that. And I think that they started off the year on the right foot. You know, Katowice, I thought that was actually a pretty good run for them, you know, to finish top 8 there. They beat some good opposition to do it. And then even when you come into Cluj, they played well in the group stage. They beat the eventual champions, Mousesports, in that group stage. But then they lose to Falcons. They lose to a Schaus in third place decider. You know, then you go on to Blast Lisbon. Things didn't go, losing to VP, that's so damning. Like, you can't be losing that game. And then this whole tournament has just been really barely by the skin of their teeth staying afloat. And this, at some point, you know, you got to get it done. Like, how much more time do you need? Like, it's either now or never.
Now or never. So now it is a third place playoff. That is what's going to happen. FaZe up against Complexity. So let's deep dive into what we can expect from this particular matchup. Talking about FaZe first. Holy hell, Broky dropped the ball yesterday in a big way. We're just going to say, at that final map, he whiffed some shots, and unfortunately, I hate to be the one to do this because I don't want to put a big bullseye on the back of a player's neck, but dude, if you had hit those shots, this could have been a very different result.
Yeah, for sure. And I really don't want to be a guy that's like super hyper fixating on Broky, even though I've been talking about him every pregame, seems like it. He has not been great. He's gone practically 6 months without a good event, like average 1.0 ratings, you know, but an actually good event he hasn't had until this event, actually. And then he comes into the game yesterday. Okay, he's performing 1.20 rating for the event. Okay, he's back, right? Broky's back. Yesterday, he dropped the ball in a way that I haven't seen in such a long time, that the whole community, the whole like CS internet has turned on this guy and are just calling for his head. Twitter, HLTA forums, Reddit, I don't think so. I saw a YouTube video is like, it's over, with a Broky like crying face, you know. This guy, if someone on FaZe has 100% motivation, it should be him. And if he doesn't, then he should be cut right away.
It seems a bit unfair, though. He had one bad map. Like, he'd had a really good tournament up until this point. It's just unfortunate that it was the decider to determine who was going to make a grand final.
He had an awful series. Good morning.
The more damning thing is that I feel like Broky has been a feast or famine player for quite some time now. You know, when he is at his best, he looks incredibly flashy, and he can make some beautiful plays, and he really can have loads of impact on this team. But then you see other games where he is like running his head.
All right, let me get a coffee real quick.
That guy.
All right,
trying to pull off those
Swaggy Boy,
moments,
thanks to the 2 months. Marine, thanks to the 38 guys. You're in charge for a sec, right?
And again, I think that extends all the way back to the middle of last year, if you want to be 100% honest with you. And I think that's why his name has come under fire multiple times throughout the last probably 6 to 8 months. It's because, like, look, this is a pattern that we've now been observing for quite some time. And it's like, with a team that has already made the big move for Elige, with the, you know, you have Kerrigan, I think the GOAT IGL. When you think about Frozen, he's been stable for them for so long. You know, you lose Rops and all these other moving parts that have happened for FaZe. It's like, look, if this doesn't work out, you do have to start asking questions, because there are some definite flaws right now with FaZe.
Here's a question for both of you.
Sure.
Broky not showing up. Rain has had to change positions. It's not working. Elige, could he be the problem? Question mark. All of these topics around FaZe. Is this lineup as we see it working?
I would definitely say no. I think that's fair to say. Obviously, Elige got a lot of the brunt of the criticism, because he came in, and not only are FaZe not winning titles, they're not even grand finals. They're not challenging for them even, right? Because they had that period after Chengdu when they were like they were making finals but not winning them early into CS2, actually before. But you know, now they're not really close to that, and I think it was kind of slightly unfair to put everything on Elige, because the downward trajectory started even before he came into the lineup.
Agreed.
But when you look at the players they have, 3 top 20 players last year. The only switch is like Rops to Elige. They were like 18, 19 last year. That should be a good replacement. And if you look at you know, how they fit on the server, if you look at Frozen and Elige, you're going to probably mention them later. They feel like a great combo, right? It is up to Rain to make some sacrifices. He is in this part of his career where he's going to have to do that and play off of his experience. But the reality is, like, their firepower has been in the dumps. Like, look at them versus the other 3 teams we have playing today. Yeah. The opening kills lacking behind, multi-kills lacking behind. Where are you going to get the firepower to match these teams? In CS2, you have to frag.
To get back to the original question, no, of course it's not working. Look at the microcosm of this tournament. They lost to Astralis in Complexity, and their only noteworthy win, in my opinion, was how quickly they blasted 3D Max in that opening playoff match. Outside of that, they have not impressed me. And as far as what's wrong with this team, there's no one that can create openings on this team consistently besides Elige. I'm sorry, but look, Kerrigan and Rain are trying to be the guys who go in first and establish these things, but they're just not doing it on an in-and-out basis. Rain's had a couple of games, I should say, this tournament where he's looked good, but again, it's only flashes. We don't see it consistently enough. So again, no one's creating openings, and this team looks grim whenever they're in small number situations trying to work together.
You know what? I listened to both of you, and my brain knows you're right, but my heart is going to say, no. I saw the comeback yesterday on that second map against the Falcons. I know that it's there.
Running an ad before this game starts.
The magic exists. The firepower is there. Something will click. Something will happen.
I hope you're
Kerrigan, I believe.
The thing is, we still see some of these glimpses, but I feel like it's rarer and rarer as we go on into the I don't know, maybe history of this core, maybe some of the last tournaments that we see with this core, because obviously people are calling for Broky's head. People are always calling for Rain's head, up and down from time to time, depending if they can't find someone else to be the scapegoat. Kerrigan, he's pretty late into his career. I don't want to call for his retirement. I find that super annoying. I think he can play quite a bit, but just in terms of the raw individual strength that they have, it's not really matching up to what we all have in our heads as FaZe as this firepower monster. And you're talking about openings. Broky's a player that everyone calls him an aggressive player because in the mid rounds he does crazy shit, but he goes for the least openings of any opera, and he has been like this in his career from start to finish.
I need to go find some FaZe copium because I can't accept this. I know you're right, but
maybe find Eddie. That's one. Eddie and Robin are here with them. They need these guys on the outskirts of the team to lift these spirits. Robin has been great for this forever. Maybe we can go have a chat. And
I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up on FaZe just yet. I hope something happens. Anyway, let's focus on Complexity, though, who's on the screen. Because on the other side, we've been quite harsh on FaZe. On the side of Complexity, though, we can only hype them up. The man on your screen, Grim, they've had such incredible performances, Dust, throughout this event.
Yeah, I mean, they're having career high performances. I think this is quite literally Hall Zurich's best international LAN ever, as far as just looking at his rating and just looking at his overall performance. For Grim, the only other time that he's done this well in international LAN was when he played a season of EPL with Complexity back in, I think that was 2022. So it has been quite some time since Grim has performed at this high of a level. I think what I also love about Grim, besides his overall performance, is just his ability to kind of change the way that he is implementing himself into this team, where he does keep a lot of his same positions and roles and stuff like that on the map. When it actually comes to crunch time to go for an aggressive play on both sides of the map, whether it's a push on a CT side or whether they're executing a side on T side, this guy is willing to go in and be that entry guy. And he has a crazy success rate right now in his opening duels on the T side. It's the highest of anyone in the entire tournament. So he has been incredible.
Not bad for Grim and the $0 AWPer, if you're Holzok, is how we're going to refer to him. Obviously, we're getting ready for the veto. We can see the map performance here. How much of the veto do you think is going to play into what we see today in this matchup in the server?
I have a rule. I never try to guess a Kerrigan veto. It's just impossible for the most part. But I think it should be the Train ban. The Mirage ban will come out from Complexity. I think FaZe can either go Dust 2 or Ancient. I think Cole will probably stick with Anubis, but they could go Nuke if they want to throw a curveball.
Okay.
Inferno's the curve.
Inferno from Complexity. This is interesting, considering
thought that'd be a handshake third map.
Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, more likely for FaZe would be happier with Inferno than Complexity, but Complexity went for it, and they're not picking into the Anubis that they won pretty comfortably. I feel like last time around, because obviously we didn't necessarily mention it. It's a rematch from the group stage that went 2-0 for Complexity. That time it was Dust 2 and Anubis. The third map was supposed to be Inferno, didn't really get there, and this time Decider is Nuke. So actually change up from the Complexity side. That's something I didn't expect at all.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. I thought Inferno would be a handshake third. I figured Complexity felt confident in their Anubis enough to pick it again, but maybe they just wanted to kind of change things up a little bit. They've shown a lot of Anubis this tournament already. There's a lot of film out there now. They did get kind of countered yesterday by G2 pretty effectively, so maybe realizing, hey, we got to give a different look in this one.
I don't think that this is going to be a clean 2-0 for Complexity. I just can't believe that FaZe would come in here and allow that to happen.
I mean, odds are in favor of FaZe, right? And they always will be in these games. When we went to playoffs, despite all of the big guy struggles, they're all favorites, and because we expect them to turn up, and we expect the potential that they have.
All right, map one Inferno.
In the past to come true, because you can only be bad for so long before the return happens. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure about this FaZe lineup, because what you mentioned
Dusty
about
FaZe pick.
the late game rounds, we had so many of them in the group stage, where in this matchup particularly, where they're in a 2v1 and they
Good morning, Jason Lake. Good morning, beautiful.
They're in a 5v3. They can't play off each other. They lose these rounds to a complexity. They're the rookies.
Good morning, chat.
They shouldn't be doing this to you.
I mean, here's the thing with FaZe. Like, I think they are still very sharp tactically, particularly in the early to mid-round stages. Like, I think that they have the roles as defined as they can have them. I think that they've, compromised as best as they possibly could with how they're positioning their players. I think that they show a lot of grit and tactics, but I think you're
I don't know. This is preference, Rec. I don't think you're going wrong either way.
Complexity earlier in the tournament is because they couldn't get their CT side going.
Floofy guy, thanks for the 6. Incarnate, thanks for 34. Jazwell, thanks for the 19.
The whole Rain being a B anchor thing seemingly is not working out, in my opinion. And I swear, anytime that Elige and Broky are together in like a 2v2, it's
Chad,
over.
Don't let this be weird, okay? But I gotta
being able to facilitate those tight moments, like in post plants and retakes, is what's killing FaZe right now. Like they don't have the finishing touch. That's what they're missing.
I just want one last thought, and that is Complexity yesterday really struggled against
win.
Who is the best player at this event and the best, really, really good offer.
I think they summed it up well. Because of experience, you got to give it to FaZe.
I think that's going to be the difference.
But
Complexity likes to have
being real,
little set openings, little plays here and there.
Cole's looked better.
Put them into position.
God, dude, if Holster plays the way he has been, holy shit.
Okay, so you know what? I'm not very happy with either of you. We haven't had any FaZe highlights. There was a highlight
no audience
from
for
that
this?
game
Nah, this event got moved.
Scrawny doing the dwarf core dance. That was my absolute favorite thing that happened yesterday.
Yeah, this is
well, I'm glad I could brighten up your day, Sam. That's what I'm here for.
I can darken the day again. It's gonna be a 2-0 for Complexity, Sam. Clean as well.
Why are you all being like this? It's a bully gang, man.
I think Complexity are just.
Well, I've used both. I have it off right now, but I've used it on like to the craziest settings too, and they both feel good. It just kind of depends.
Thank you guys for the desk.
Whatever I'm coping, wrecked each way.
It's something that we've only got with PGL, which is really cool because the last time this happened, FaZe were also in it at Cluj, and it was a 28-24 Mirage game versus Astralis. That was truly a moment to remember. So I think Dusk brought it up really eloquently on the desk about how important this win can still be for Complexity, especially. There's still VRS on the line. A lot to be won, actually, in fact, for Complexity, and very little to lose. And, yeah, I mean, this would be a nice finishing touch for them in this event.
Get him!
Kick us off with a little bit of defense here on A site. Fast charge from Complexity. Up into the site. No kills just yet. That's all right. Bomb down in a moment. 60 gonna put it in. It's an Elige headshot onto Halzerk that gets the kills kicked off. First one found, and this jumbled up kind of attempt on the cat retake already cost them a few bodies. It's
that smoke kind of baited them in. I wonder if that was on purpose.
To clean up the kills, to thrust this back into the realm of possibility where the anchors will close out. Complexity to take a T-side pistol to kick off this fourth decider.
Jokes aside,
Super, thanks for the 8813, so thank you.
FaZe played against Falcons. Like a lot of that was Broky's Mirage, and unfortunately, like Broky had a good event up until that moment. Actually, he was just really struggled in that game. But all the things that we were looking to see if they were firing off were firing off for FaZe. They did actually have a lot of things going well, and I think as you don't want to have Elige alive late into the round, like Dust mentioned. He should be going out and getting 2 kills and dying. That's actually what he was doing a lot of versus Falcons, and that worked pretty well.
Well, Rain won't be destined long for this one. Neither will any of these pistols.
Nice. There you go, Danny. Danny feasting, bro, early.
Then maybe it boils down to yet once again the closes.
How did Cole look yesterday? Cole looked serviceable. They just got monoseed.
For a FaZe
like,
clan that always seemed to pull rounds
that's
out of
the
hat.
short.
For Robs when he was back
There's
on this
more
roster.
to it than that. Like Grim could have played better.
Of FaZe that is now going to come up short.
You know, didn't look as sharp on the Cole side. These are all valid things to say, but to me, it really does come down to Cole got monoseed yesterday.
He gets the kills so early that the late round's easier, right? Like it kind of, it's a zero-sum game with the amount of players, but the
like okay. Let me put it like this: if you didn't watch the game, every time monoseed picked up the op, I mean, literally from the first round, it felt like the whole game changed.
And this one, I think we've seen some improvements.
And every time he shot his op, it felt like it landed, even if it didn't. And every time he missed, it felt like they had to win the round.
Where it was Elige's fault, right? The Eternal Fire game.
That's what it felt like.
Cato, there was like very early on, There were moments. Elige was swinging too wide. He was taking an extra fight when he didn't need to. I don't think we really saw that versus Falcons yesterday. It was really just about Broky's for him, I think.
No, I definitely co-sign that one. It's been a more refined version of Elige. One that doesn't offer openings back to his opposition. Any given day, any given map, any given half, in fact, with FaZe. You just want to believe, but...
And this is actually pretty sick out of Cole. The fact that JT is going to have Cat at 140 is...
decider games.
This is cool.
FaZe now features in both of them. Isn't that just a testament to kind of their ability to remain towards the top, but just still be one step behind? We talk about sometimes the way that Kerrigan and his story has set up other teams to get their, you know, biggest peaks. You've got to topple FaZe, and so many do nowadays.
And sure, Squire, I hope so, dude. Thanks for
FaZe
39.
Deciders. I want to see them in a grand finals again. But it's elusive.
Maybe if they win this, we could put them in.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll, maybe not. Not with
Holy
Frozen lining up
shit.
bodies. This one not as inspiring from Complexity. A little shots off of the catwalk for further damage, but, I mean, they jumble up on the exit of the tunnel, and it is just far too easy. A little lineup from Frozen. It's going to take a little more from that. Or a little more, excuse me, for that.
This makes no sense, and there's no point in even bringing it up, but that would actually be next level. The winner of this game plays the loser of the grand finals to decide who is actually second place.
Okay.
Sure. Dude.
And then the winner of that gets to try to take the grand finals again.
Yeah,
there we go. And we just play Counter-Strike every day for the rest of our lives forever. And nobody gets to leave Bucharest.
What's one more week of CS?
And we just keep going. The Stralis still come last.
I mean third, fourth.
Oh, right, yeah.
They did that at Cluj.
They did.
Stralis catches a stray, bro.
At the major.
Deserved. Fuck him.
Swing off of the corner.
Oh.
Nick X team kill.
Holy
Not ideal,
shit.
especially not with the leash
well,
right there to mop up the other two. So two kind of all-in bursts offered up by Complexity in these last two rounds. One being that tunnel creep this time. Straight
are they
to the
describing a
long
lower
push.
bracket? That still wouldn't be a lower bracket because there is one in
And
this.
in both moments, it's an individual step up from a FaZe member. Halzerk, yeah, he sees Frozen, so he's looking for that second kill bottom middle. Frozen's still cautious about the JT positioning. Now he'll know it is in CT spawn that he can confidently take that fight. JT thrust into the 1 versus 2. Broky at a distance. Frozen's dead. Nice headshot from Galil. And the spray.
Oh my God,
right
what a
there with
fucking
it.
shot, JT.
That one gets way too close for comfort if you're FaZe clan,
Jesus
considering
Christ.
it was damn near 5v3.
Yeah, and
F5,
there were
please.
a couple moments where
Up,
FaZe
you
knew
tiny
that
fucking
they were going to drop
bro.
CT.
It's not,
or
look, you
fight
see
them,
live button.
and
If I refresh, it goes
the
further
$0
back.
upper Hauser comes up nearly putting together too.
Fuck,
That's a fun
bro.
quote. Jason Lake was listening to that going,
Fuck, bro.
Excuse me?
Fuck. Y'all be watching multiple streams. It's
There we
weird.
Oh, that feels good.
Yeah, I think
That's
you
nice.
say that because it was
Put the
shots like
put the
that
main
Broky
stream on
missed.
YouTube, bro, and just fucking sync it up with me, man.
Yeah, a lot of them. It's not like it was the wrong peak.
I should
Not that it
refresh
was
like
the
that
wrong
guy said to
position
put
or
it
the
back.
wrong timing. In fact, there were a number of moments. Remember that connector
Oh,
top
that was an
mid?
egregious one.
It was like, you made a good play here. Like, this is a big right correct risk to make, and then you missed the shot. That's what we were missing. And then Broky gets deked from downtown.
Frozen's on cleanup duty, and Halzerk's Desert Eagle going to show us that it's also got something to say this evening.
Bomb's still with them here, so they go back up into upper tunnels, which looks like there's a walkout opportunity. Rain,
Padful with a 52-month primer, thank you. If we get over 200 today again, boys, I'll not flom stream the mythic progression.
Halzerk already players breathing down his neck. He's looking to fake it. He'll just commit. And they let him. So money offered over to Halzerk. Now the Deagle's back in hand. Forget about what you just saw. Now the clutch is on. Third player in position, so they want to come at this all three strong. Okay, Halzerk, we're watching. Kerrigan to the left and Elige to the right. And that's the kind of aura that
kind of
Halsey
glad
is
he
starting
didn't
to
clutch that one.
establish
I
in
had
these
to
last
yawn right
few
as that
days.
started.
1 versus 3 down on Nuke had his team flabbergasted.
Yeah.
Grim's eyes almost popped out of his head.
I mean,
So you got to be careful if this guy's in the play at the moment.
yeah, that's just a math situation right there. You know, the bomb's getting planted. If Hauser gets off of it, you have 3 players up, which means you can rush with 1.
Why do people have
And
that
then you
view
still
model?
have
Because they're
2
fucking
players left over.
psychopaths,
They
dude.
let him plant, and then they still give him a lot of space, and he still gets the kill in window. That just speaks to FaZe's confidence, and also Hauser's, as you mentioned, aura. Just like he is capable of big moments. They are respecting that. That's a little worrying, though.
All right, the big team's attending
I think a
PGL.
lot of the desk was
Weenies.
fairly talking about Broky and his lack of performance in the game that led them here to the decider matchup. I think also there needs to be a conversation around the continuation of some players' performance. You know, Grim shocked us with how well he's been going at it, and there will be a question around whether all of that continues forward. Same with Sixy. And Elige has remained a big part of most of these rounds, at least kind of chipping away at the kill count, giving FaZe good advantages.
It's weird. It feels like in a lot of the maps, he's not getting the highest amount of kills like he had been doing for a few times for FaZe, but the impact is better. I think it's more responsible play that we're seeing as well. He's more aggressive, which is good, but and dying a lot, but usually with his kills in very like early rounds situations.
Nice shot.
Damn, Danny, all right.
Sixy catching Rain's head's great and all, but Frozen quick to rotate over. We've already got the flank in position for FaZe as well, so you'd think that they
Yeah,
would have
Ginger,
this
they're still
one
just being
all
weenies.
queued up. Kerrigan gonna keep the pressure on. Opper peeks into him, drops him. There's the flank, and Broky gets the headshot
wait,
back
he
to
cleaned
his
up.
counterpart.
Wait,
This
Nick's
would be
got
a
him.
Nick's 1v3.
20 seconds, bombs done. He's got to kind of move
20
here before
seconds,
these
gotta scoop
smokes
that
fade.
bomb up, and the smoke's now starting to fade. Very awkward. It's here on top of the car.
Oh,
okay, Broky's
that
not only
was-
getting kills, hitting headshots on top of it.
That's, yeah.
Unnecessarily
Broky, of
accurate
course.
out of the gate here on Dust
Couldn't
2.
do this
It's funny
yesterday,
because
piece
there
of
are,
shit.
yeah, operas like Broky that do an unnecessary amount of headshots. That's a moment, though, where he actually can only see the head. That was definitely a good shot because he popped up over the car. Broky didn't know exactly where he was going to be. I'd love to know if that was a flick.
Do you think a team will pick up Cockroach?
What's
He
the deal
dominated
here?
in Premier. I think Cockroach got actually banned. Finally.
I'm starting to see a win condition for FaZe being pieced together in that Elige is finding his opening fights. Frozen's got strong.
Where is
holds.
this Broky?
Broky's
Is this shit
connecting.
personal? That's what I'm
That is
saying,
the core
man.
right there of FaZe Clan. The complexity we're hoping wouldn't be able to piece things together today. You know, they were looking for that, like, FaZe on Nuke versus Falcons version.
Yeah, this is a revenge match. You know, I don't think FaZe came into their game last time and expected to lose. But nobody expected complexity to be this good.
All right.
Elige also struggled versus complexity in that last series. He's probably pissed about it. Oh! He didn't even know about that one.
Frozen continues to tear it up. You know, I think Elige, well, Elige back in complexity, I think, would have liked to shoot his teammates at times.
Yeah.
But he had
Yeah,
refrained
well-
because he's a professional, and now he's allowed to. So I think if you're Elige, you're looking Sixy and Nyx in the eyes, and you're telling him it's nothing personal.
What the fuck?
But get out of my way. Unfinished business, and especially with that first loss. The complexity handed them.
Yeah,
earlier
Cole picking
this
in front of
event.
they might be dead to me.
Halsey doesn't pull the trigger on the cross. It's the decoy. Some
I'm
tricks
really,
up
I
their
swear it's
sleeve,
okay, bro. I'm
and
still waking up.
happy to take over space in middle. This frees up Elige to go to the top of it. Broky again, not missing.
Not missing.
Can't say I've seen him miss a shot yet, let alone
He missed one. He missed one.
I'll close my eyes and
I
not
counted.
believe you.
I counted. I've had one finger up this whole time, just been waiting for his next miss.
That's what they wanted. A response out of the players in the door. So now Kerrigan's going to be on high alert.
If they beat FaZe again, do they get more points? Yeah, they do. Yeah, because
Teammates
FaZe
flirting
is still
over with
much
the
higher
idea
in the
coming to help
VRS.
him. Broky rings out with the op shot. Grim gonna go tunnel visioned on it. 60, the trade's there, but he's losing bodies around him. Both the front runner and Nick X behind him. Broky, there it is, that's 2. Keep your fingers up.
Got 2 fingers up.
It's all right though, because the round seems all too solid, and now Halzerk's on the angle. Op stuck behind the car. If he clears the wall player and then catches Broky, but Halzerk's gonna offer one up. A missed shot from him.
Got a finger up for Halzerk now.
Okay, well, we're gonna run out of appendages.
Unless they're good.
Oh, that's fair.
I already have my shoes off, so I can do an extra 5
Unless
each.
they're good. Do they experiment with the map pool, or is it too important?
Again, it is just convincing stuff from FaZe Clan.
Complexity's technically picked a shittier map for them. But I think that's not because they're experimenting. I think that's because the devs kind of nailed it. They kind of had to crutch their Anubis because teams weren't letting them play train as much.
Grim at the tip of it. Kerrigan scoped in. Blind, but tracks him long enough. 60 with the bomb. Better be careful. His teammates now redirecting over towards Cat. Elise tries to jump out. That's a dangerous game. Off is pinned down.
Nice.
Tech9's going to connect to the head, and they already know that Elise was low. This is it. Complexity, they've tried 2 previous pops. Both of them shut down entirely. Third time looks like the charm. Rain
Holy
drops
shit.
the body, and the bomb goes down.
Damn, everybody's
Now it's
switched
Guns
on
picked
right
up
there.
the
Holy
3 dead
fuck.
bodies. And a save here from Elige. There it is. Complexity find an answer with an aggressive stance. First out long and a very quick redirection to make it into the split.
It's great cover from Halzerk on that duel versus Cat. I think also Dust brought up in a previous segment the opening success and the really high attempt rate from Grim, and just how fantastic of a game he's having. I mean, speaking of Elige, Grim is
I'm making a prediction this will be Complexity's best event in 2025. It might be, because I do think PGL might not be
It's been a very deep run for Complexity.
missing some of the
But
top
one nade on
dogs
this
at
game.
other PGLs, so it's going to be even harder.
And like one of the most simple and
To be fair, though, like,
stats in
for this
Counter-Strike
roster,
is the opening
getting
is the
third,
opening
fourth,
frag for your team.
you know, ideally for them right now,
Basically,
third.
every good team is getting 75
pretty
to
insane when
80%
you
of the
consider
rounds
how
after
they
they get the
started
first
the
kill.
year.
So when you have Grim with stats like that, you can tie round wins directly to his performance and explain how Complexity pull off upsets.
Missed again, but that's tough. It's tough.
Complexity coming in for the long timing, it looks like, and they've had a good time getting out here.
Yeah, they got him from 2-2 NACS Crafty.
But actually, I think
Nix
both times
and
that
Danny
he's
are
won
both
his duel, he was
definitely very
blind.
much
So the flashes are
NACS,
on
and
point.
Danny's been around
NBA
for a minute,
setup,
and
full
Nix
split
was
coming in,
newer,
no
but
vision from FaZe on mid, so there won't be too much movement on their part.
I think they just kind of proved something that I've said for a while, and everybody called me
Kerrigan goes up to
delusional, which
play
is
again.
nice.
Oh,
Okay.
And don't get me
This is
wrong, I
starting to
definitely
trickle in,
started
and it's
to
gonna come at a
lean more
cost.
that way
Elige will
too.
Cut down that one player
But-
on Cat, but there's a warning shot. Molly beneath
I'll
him
explain
as
here in
well.
a second. Hold on.
He's
See
trying to
if
keep
Elise does
himself
some
behind
crazy
this box,
shit.
but it's
Oh,
cover is
Jason.
temporary. You got Elige with the double
he
peek.
hit that.
No
JT
way
gets
Elise
traded
transferred
out from the
that.
middle push. We go 1v1, low health here for Grim. His struggle's been real, but it's time to shine. And so he'll go grab bomb while he can. A Molotov, so the cross would have been made difficult, but Frozen actually gives up the angle.
But look, he's got an
Frag
AG.
grenade. Yep, that one nade with 10 health on
At
Grim.
least
If he's on
transferring
Cat,
that is
he chucks
disgusting.
He goes for the long con.
He's going to get hit by this grenade so hard, okay? But he's back on single box. HG's not coming out yet.
Now Frozen's worried to pull it out because at a moment's notice, Grim's going to swing, so you better have that gun out if you're Frozen. He goes Cat, he chucks it. But the timing of all this, yeah, that's what it works out with. Frozen played
So,
off of that. Huge
I think
rotation.
Tier 2
and you see it
NACS
catch
has
Grim
players that
completely
can
off
shoot
guard.
pretty
It
hard.
was a brave move
and
because Grim knew that he moved
running these
deep in the
tournaments like
spawn,
Danny and
so
Nix have,
That was like You know, the biggest rotation you could possibly
But I
make
also
if you ran
think
it
that
really
it's
quickly.
an investment
Especially with
and
that fake
it's still a
plant bomb,
gamble
those
just
few
based
extra
on
seconds
mental.
In Grim's
Like,
HP meant that if he was alone, how was he going to win that duel?
you just have the longest road,
This spray from
essentially.
Elige. Oh my goodness.
You're going from like playing players and teams that just like
Spray
they're not
transfer
bad,
from
but
Elige
like
is
you're playing a lot of
fairly
similar
heavily
teams in
adjusted.
play style and getting very similar experiences with teams. To basically getting thrown in the deep end when you go to Europe.
They had them all
It's not that the players are all better.
and they
It's that
pushed
there's
them
just
back,
so
which meant
many
that
things
if they
that
had
you have
gone
to
out
now be
wider,
made
like
aware of
Cargo
that you
would be
didn't
able to
face
see them
because
in
your
skill
region's so much
properly
smaller.
to take advantage of their
And
own
then when
facility.
somebody uppercuts you relentlessly and knocks you the fuck out, you have to have like decent mental to
there are some
continue
more
to grind
more
and not
misses,
like
so I will stop
mentally
tallying
boom
them up.
yourself and your confidence. And then if you do all of these things, you might be
I don't
all
wanna
right,
get in his
which
head.
is where Nyx and
So
60 are right now.
it's just unnecessary pressure.
That's kind of the
Sometimes
I
you
think
put a
the
magnifying
pathway
glass
at this
on it,
point.
You just
Make it
spot it a little
worse.
too
That's the
often.
road they're paving a bit.
No need to keep track. We'll just watch with rose-tinted glasses and assume most shots hit until all of them miss.
The bomb is here. Uh-oh, that's a big issue. That's a huge issue.
You get
but
you
they're
get VRS points for who
coming
you
forward with
beat,
splits.
Yeah.
not for
Two
like
players
that's
go
it.
back to
Like
try to
your
scoop
VRS
bomb
is
back
based
up.
on who you're playing, not your
Okay,
tournament
60 just
like
throws
not purely
caution to
tournament
the
result.
wind.
Ooh,
Grim.
that's
It's
why
an
this
instant
complexity
headshot.
run so
Elige
insane.
gonna
Is
try to save him
VRS
yet
wise
again.
they beat
Players
like
still out middle,
every
catches
top
him
team
off.
in this
60
tournament.
not only to the entry into the bomb site, but then to come back.
They eliminated
really
the
keep
best
this
team in the
one
tournament that was
Complexity's
supposed to win
hands.
it.
When Nick X dies with bomb, you think right then and there,
Kind of.
round could be lost.
What's here? 2 NA players
Well, this duel shouldn't
could
matter.
do the best right
even
now.
though
Oh, it's
Jurgen's still
tough.
hanging out right here.
Because I think
Grimble
there's
over FaZe.
talented players, but it's that mental part of
He's
it where like
just too low. So I mean,
I've-
unfortunately,
I
we'll
find
just
that
say
a lot of
this
these NA
from
guys
Broky
get like
absolutely
way too
matters here.
focused on like
Coming back into tunnels late as well when they could have just held it
not
in the first place. Right?
irrelevant things,
Not
but
only,
like
I
they
think Broky decided to go back to the door when Kerrigan.
They don't
sorry,
shoot
when
high,
Rain went
like
to car
they-
and he heard 60 running up to the window. So I guess the idea was either
aim wise it's hard
I don't
because
know why he doesn't
really
make
the
that trade,
difference
actually.
isn't that insane
because he
between
kinda
many
either stayed in
players.
tunnels or come back to get that trade.
I think
Right.
people
Seemed to do
mistake
neither.
confident like mechanics wise.
transition.
Most of the players
60
right now,
was
I
there
would
on
say,
a silver
I
platter,
don't think
stood
there's
up
really
on the
anybody
top of the
separate, and that's not
windowsill.
really a
Yeah.
knock.
all the
It's
way in
just
on
like
boxes,
Yeah, and
fully
then-
committed to a different fight.
And 60 would have died, and they would have had the site back. So, yeah, it's a mysterious moment.
Donk
It's
is.
still a 7-4 half.
You watch the
for
Donk
FaZe.
demo, he's
Still have
not-
Broky on a positive
He's
scoreline,
not
but still
aiming or
good
like
overall for the team.
nah. Like it's actually Donk would be the best example of what I'm talking about. You're like not watch a POV of Donk. Watch strictly a POV, then watch strictly a POV of Nico, and tell me mechanically who's better. Now, watch it, and then with the framework of who
It's been
has
interesting because I thought that when we saw
pure
the
conviction
Complexity
and a
come
move,
together, that
and
their
who's
success
set
was gonna
in
be
that
off the
way.
back of like Knicks being so good.
No,
despite
like
being
it's
brand
not
new.
like they're very similar. Is
to
my
be
point.
honest, it's
I'm not
been
even
about
trying to say
Grim,
one's better than the other
achieving the level that
mechanically.
he
My
was
point is
sort of
is
endowed to take over when
where
Elige
like
left the
if
team,
you watch,
and then
you
60
can tell that it's
actually taking
Donk's
just a
mental
month
that
or
really
two to
actually
get comfortable
separates him.
playing versus the European
He's not
competition,
doing
and then
something
getting really good.
completely
But Knicks
outlandish
himself, I feel like,
compared to
has had
everybody else.
actually
He's
a lot of
not
questionable
aiming
maps
that
where
much harder
some
or
have been
something.
good, but
But
now he's taking
also,
a
it
lot
never
more
looks like
risks,
he has
and I feel like trying
lapse.
to evolve his play style in a way that's wasn't as effective.
There's
as,
never a
you
round
know, how he anchored
where
when
like,
the team
or there's
first
very
started
few
out.
rounds
So
rather where
there's still room to grow here for Complexity, which is a good
It's-
sign for them.
it's very locked in.
It's like the shape Knicks came in with
He gets
was
really
solid
down on himself,
for him,
kind
and
of.
now being transformed ever so slightly. The
On a
mold of what's
camera,
been going on
I
as their
watched.
European tenure
I
has
love
increased.
telling this because this has got to be the
He
best
finds himself
example,
in a weaker
right?
spot.
And many of chat were there watching with me. We watched
You know, we do have to be
Donk
kind.
versus Mouse on Ancient.
Their rookie year.
individually in one map receive 600 util damage,
To call 60 a rookie just
get
feels so
naded
wrong,
multiple
but I know what
times
you
and
mean.
killed, maulding
Mulch
on the
rookie when he was
camera,
on
and then
YouTube.
immediately resetting
That's
and
true.
killing 3 the next round he
That
didn't
was
get naded.
36 by the time he played on.
And he repeated that process for about 15
Pistol
rounds.
set up to try to cancel out this 60 aggression.
So while he
And
might,
JT going to approach it 5-7.
you
That's the
can
distraction. But MP9
physically
doesn't
and
get
like
it.
visibly
Damage
be
and
upset
Halzuk
and still
clips
be locked
Kerrigan's
in though.
wings. That opens a door for Nyx to go aggressively out through middle.
Broky.
Miss Broky op shot, and
Like, you
so
know how
this
some people
round
like, oh,
was
I'm gonna get you, you know,
already
you
picked up by the looks of
you-
it, gets flushed out.
wait
Complexity.
to see what happens when we take these
Five-round
handcuffs
half
off
at
me.
the
No,
end
but
of this.
that's like
That
actually
streak of
dunk.
6 phase rounds made us think
You
this was
don't
gonna be
nade
another
me, you
day where
don't
they
use
stomped.
everything you have
Complexity
against
could've
me. I'm
ended up in
still
the
running it
basket
down
with
and I'm
3D
still gonna
max.
get your ass, you know?
Crushed. Instead, a recovery late in that half.
We did start to get a lot of Broky misses again.
It's just like that. Like,
It's kind of boring just to talk about that.
it's a lot of these pro players, like what
So
separates them is confidence and conviction. Like with
Broky start
combined with
good, win
experience.
round.
Yo,
Broky miss
It's
more.
not 100 extra
Complexity
kills to name
comeback.
lab.
I put him in
or
my
some
top
shit.
3 of players that
Big Skittles, thanks
hit
to the
clutch
16
shots
month
on
farmer.
stage.
Thank you.
Like as a caster, like caster bias, Broky has put together some of the most memorable moments, even if they're not clippable. Just like his average 2K is so exciting, and I think a lot of people are calling for his head right now, and obviously the eternal question with that is for who, right? Like who could
Who
you
knew the counter to
replace
dunk
him
was
with?
$300,
And
bro?
I'll just say there are just
That
not
game was
many
wild.
players that have the peak that Broky does.
But yeah, back to the original question of like
There
who
was another
mechanically
really
is
good-
better
I
in
would say
tier
Halzuk
2
versus-
NACS. It's going to be so
I'm
much
just trying to
like
think if there's
it's just
another
really hard
Auburn.
to.
Oh, he's saying Des.
Maybe in the
Yikes.
top 4.
That's
of
just
this
like
event.
kind of
They
a
could be
shit way
looking
to
for a
break it
team
down.
soon.
To be honest,
Yeah.
Somebody like
That's not how I'd wanna do it, like,
highlight
to
capable,
me,
plays great in the
it would
big
be
games.
the professional
swings
player
after time
or the
sometimes.
semi-pro in NA
Yeah,
right
but he
now
didn't
that like
yesterday.
wants a
And that's
lot
why they're in
more
the grand
and is
finals.
actually actively
true, we didn't
doing
see that.
things
He did
to
it.
achieve
and
it
I remember
and
a
not
1v1
just
that
saying
came
it.
to- he was in Temple on Ancient, and he
And this
could've.
isn't just an
And
NA
he
thing.
walked
This
away
happens
and
in
won
EU.
the
There's a
round,
lot
and
of
I almost
talkers and
wanted
there's
to
a lot of
praise him for
doers.
Because
not
there was
being
that
it.
time in Temple where
Yes,
he
it
got
was.
shot in the back as well.
You're trying to
after time.
find
That was back at
the doers,
Cluj,
you know?
And we got a weird one on Long of Dust too. At
If
this
you're
event.
Danny, you're both.
But I see evolution.
On paper, it's a really easy problem to fix. Look at the time and
If
the
you're 60, you're both.
So
yeah, but
maybe you're onto something.
paper doesn't account for character.
Okay, so you're saying you won't fix the problem. Interesting. All right.
You know, sometimes you take with the bad with the good. Uh-oh. Yeah, you're locked in now, buddy.
Aw.
Elysian frozen. First 2 kills for the FaZe T-side pistol. Just a bunch of posturing going on, and then Complexity decide to try to hit both perimeters of the map. As you can see here, Long player gets shut down just as quickly as 60 does in the tunnels. And 60 is really the only guy kind of having a game at the moment. We can talk about the Complexity comeback and a few Broky whiffs, but
What do you call it when 60 has a good game?
what?
Ballmer's peak.
Oh.
Oh, I used it 2 different ways. Oh.
It's funnier now because I know what that is.
Yes. That was clever by me.
Dude.
Excuse me. I thought
Darth Mike has my back, by the way.
Okay.
He explained it to 60 in his chat.
You mean Darth Mike, the most dad joke guy in the community?
Yeah.
Okay. Just double checking.
As if you don't tell any dad jokes. Uh-oh. No. I don't even think Halzuk is powerful enough to pull off this clutch. And he's already pulled off clutch of the event. Should just try it, though.
Today's the day that Rory
I really thought you were
McIlroy
gonna have a
conquers the
second
demons.
joke,
Holy shit.
but-
It was.
He's
'cause
ahead by what?
PEA,
2 shots?
Not PE.
3?
Oh, it's
No, he's ahead by 3.
and that makes it
Let's
different.
see how good my
enough to
memory is. Chad,
use
am I
it.
right?
Stale material.
Damn, he didn't get it again.
Oh, fuck, too.
Oh, Harzik's still going for it, just not the defuse. Just, come on. Come get it. Come on. And then he walks away. And back. And away. And that is FaZe.
Morning, good
cleaning up
morning.
the pistol.
Sorry, I don't actually know golf. I just, my trainer forces me to watch it and quizzes me.
Messioso said he called his first pause at this event. Must have been exhilarating. Wonder what he
Nah,
said.
Caseman, I'm out. I got nothing.
You just get so clammed up in the moment. Too exciting. Says nothing.
Yeah.
You squat while watching golf?
And then JT says,
Yeah. Yeah.
you
It's
got
probably
an
on my
idea you want me
squats
to
for
call?
shit
Wonder if
this
Eddie
week,
ever
bro.
forces a pause.
No, Eddie's a let the party go kind of guy.
Yeah, Eddie loves it. a good time.
Yeah, no, I don't like listening to me. Like I said, dude, I'm
Doesn't
pretty.
see anything. Despite opening that smoke on the climb,
I got like that fucking psychopath energy.
We got 4 bodies ready to go.
Chilling, not talking much, sending it. Chilling,
And
not
only
sending it.
a Halzerg scout, but that Halzerg scout was tearing heads off just 1 day ago. Rotation still coming through the CT spawn. Mac 10 to try to scour the field first. Here comes the 5-7s. And Elish finds the first one in this. Everybody's starting to get toppled, barring Halzerg, who still managed to hang on. Elish tracks down the smoke player. And
It is a little
finally,
confusing
the
watching
scout hits the
Elish
dirt.
play
So
versus
this is
Cole,
FaZe
though,
to
because like I
convert fully
sometimes get
off
switched
of
up when they're
another Elish
bouncing around
multi-kill.
like that.
And Elish, who has clearly taken that first loss personal. And
Do I
has
think
kicked it
Cole
up a
should
notch
get a
tonight.
coach or ride the momentum?
Wow, this is a gold team for sure.
If they have
Not
an
only
analyst,
not performing well, but like FaZe getting 2 out in the process.
remember,
So
coaches
Elish
are pretty
putting some
locked out.
responsibility on himself.
If they have a
he's
good
the guy
like
going up
rhythm
against
right
Cold
now, I'd
Monster,
say
he
stick
should
with
be able
it.
to be like,
Actually,
yeah, I know what JT's gonna call.
I do
know
think they
how
should
Grim's
get a
gonna play the
coach.
situation, and he wasn't able to prove that.
But
last
adding
time.
another voice
Yeah,
at
and,
this
I
point,
mean,
if they have a good
at the
routine,
Perfect World Shanghai Major,
that
when Elish
especially
said,
if it's
"I'm
not
gonna do
like
whatever
an
it takes to
analyst
make
they're already
sure I'm
working
in a
with.
position to win in 2025." End quote. What that included was leaving the All-American
I
roster,
think it'd be very good to
traveling
have.
across the world,
But
and
I
moving his
think
life
that
to Poland, joining a FaZe clan, and trying to slot in at the cost of other.
I think if they
legendary
already have
individual
support
players
staff that do a
with
lot of the
longer
scouting
tenure
and
on this team,
ante
and then you go up
for
against your
Messioso,
ex-roster,
then
and
just
I
keep
guess
riding that
sometimes
wave
the
right
grass
now.
is greener because Complexity get that win over top of him. And he says he wants to win in 2025. And I think what he really means
bro, they
that
have a
is
hype man.
events,
60 is that guy.
trophy hoists.
He's that dude.
That's what Elish wants to get back to. That's what FaZe need to return to for him to justify this changeup. And if these two teams are still just even out, and the difference is it's just not Elish and Floppy, then why'd you move your whole entire life, brother?
I think, I think the good part about this is, like, I think Elish has actually made linear progress on this lineup. Again, it's some of the other names that just need to get back to being consistent. And I wouldn't go out and be like, oh, well, it's like the chemistry that would be affecting them, right? I mean, we can all watch these rounds and see, like,
no,
there's basic
I think
shots that
it's.
are getting missed and
I'm
stuff
glad
like that.
Londa's
So
framed it this way.
it does certainly feel like if they figure out the individual inconsistency.
Elish looked like he was rough, and this event has been a great reference event.
Elish is
that
like adding space to the team by taking
Yeah.
way more openings. Like FaZe have like notoriously been a team that's been Kerrigan and Frozen up front, and then constantly.
The
getting into
unfortunate
late
reality
rounds,
is
you
if
know,
Elish is
closers-
playing well and the
closers
team
with,
still struggles, it really starts to
Rob,
highlight
whatever it
past
is.
problems.
So, yeah, I don't see him taking space here.
Space taken up by pistols in this B site. FaZe Clan have just tiptoed their way close to a dangerous trap. Grim's Galil comes in with a double.
Oh, come on,
And
Grim.
then he sprints towards tunnels,
The
playing with
barrel
3
just
health
ate a
for
couple
Rain
of
as he gets
those.
a second kill and shuts
NC,
down the clutch
NC.
opportunity. FaZe Clan better be careful as they almost tiptoed into the booby trap. But regardless, walk away with a 10th round win. And Complexity
I promoted Fragpunk as well.
Free fall here, 5 to
Just so
their
you
name.
know. So you got, but yeah, it was a lot of fun,
close
man.
calls, good-looking
Fragpunk
moment for
to me
Grim,
was
but
like
7 and 11, solid 5-round
the
lead here for FaZe.
Marvel
Dusty's looking
Rivals
good.
/ like Overwatch comparison for me. Like, you know, how if you play Rivals and you played Overwatch, the enjoyable part of Rivals for me is like it just kind of went all in on the goofiness. You know what I'm saying? And that's right. Like in terms of like Valorant
Slides out and
versus,
Frozen waits for him.
because that's when I kind of like
Lands the
it's,
shot,
they're not the
Frozen
same,
survives.
but Fragpunk just feels really ridiculous and goofy, but in fun ways and enjoyable ways is how I describe
walk
it.
out metal off of this. 60's going to make sure they don't try to do that. And takes a second shot, this time off Cat. No kill.
Okay.
And the lurk in place.
If I watched any of Shroud's Revival competitive
He's sticking
matches,
around.
with no
He doesn't
disrespect to
have to
anybody
fully commit to
competing in
this
that
now
game,
his
I have
teammate
no
got a
interest
kill
in
elsewhere,
watching
but
that
he
game
jumps up.
competitively.
Okay, Kerrigan taps him out.
Oh my,
Swings
okay,
around onto
it
the
might be
car,
cooked.
opens up the bomb
Nah, that
site
can't
on top
happen.
of that.
It might be
Leish's
cooked.
first kill was out mid, so that is just wonderful stuff from Kerrigan. And so we start to point down the list of FaZe players for their impact. Back turn to Frozen. This one all too easy. Halzerg's op doesn't feel too long for this world. FaZe Clan now definitely putting space between them and Complexity.
Yeah, big time. That's not a great look for JT. should have been a guaranteed refrag at the minimum. Shout out to Kerrigan though. He's playing with some balls.
You can't shit talk Broky and not say anything about JT.
Got spotted on the left side of the smoke. You got an AUG at K-Sharp waiting for you. As soon as that smoke comes up with you, you know, him knowing you're there, surely you're dead. I don't think that.
Oh my god, fucking Halzer's nose, dude.
A ghost got into his nose.
So wait, you're saying the Opera FaZe,
A real soldier
who went -20 yesterday and got half as many kills as Op counterpart,
You're not supposed to be putting snooze in there, Halzer.
is as influential individually on their shots as the IGL of Complexity? I just want to make sure that that was the... Listen, brother, you might... I don't know if you're like a FaZe fan or like a Broky fan, and maybe you're not either, but like...
In every hole.
You kind of lost the plot a little bit. JT's having a bad map for sure, but it's really not the same, especially when you compare him to his teammates right now.
60 ready to swing out. Again, just trying to get the SMGs into the action. Catwalk players
45 minutes in the stream, I got a dumbest comment for the day. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's still time. We will definitely... That's definitely not the worst we'll have today.
And Broky will land a critical shot on the player who's going for the flank. 60 slips in between two, but
well, to be honest, Monasty's way better than Broky. Well, to be honest, Monasty and Broky didn't play each other yesterday.
Players to go help out JT. Rain just got hit hard, but everybody able to escape that threat now that he's on the other side.
So 47 minutes, we have a new dumbest comment.
Comes together here for FaZe Clan, simply not losing in this second half.
Also, we have to point out that Kerrigan individually, there's been some flirting and harassment posts with him and KD and Alexi B and some other IGLs.
See, I told
actually all sort of like very poor fragging, and that's just less of a conversation. But he's put up some of his better games so far this event.
Oh, man.
By a small margin, his best
of
some time.
If my dumb comment true, you're cooking.
I'm not going to bring up the actual numbers because they're still not good.
Dexter won't be an upgrade for Broky. Yeah, I definitely think that's recency bias.
0.94.
It's not that.
That's not. That's actually
bad.
when you look at the IGLs, you actually see that it gets worse than that. So, and that's over 16 maps here in this event. This series isn't done either.
You get that to a 0.95. I'm willing to round up.
After this series,
Well, that's the gift for Broky. Like, if there was somebody definitively better, that would be like available for FaZe.
Yes,
Okay, all right.
There he is.
wow.
Remember, the flip side of this too is Broky literally was having his best event before yesterday.
So adamant.
Wow.
What?
Triple. Huge spray down moment here for Grim, but they're going to keep that pressure up.
60 is such a soldier. He ate 2 flashes. He knew he was going to be blind forever. And the only reason Grim gets those 3 kills is because he continued with the swing. He went out wide.
Danny will do that. Danny, top fragger, still goes out wide for his homie.
That was a selfless move.
Dude, that was like a blender moment, dude.
Puts Complexity in
Emperor Drew, thanks to the 4-month primer. Thank you.
With the amount of health left over, it's still a 2v3. Lots
I
of
don't know,
utility.
bro.
Broky's got his op.
I think undeniably Dexter's looked better recently than Broky. I also have been really critical of Broky for a while now, and I think that he's been basically slumping for that entirety of that. Like that, remember when we went through the results of FaZe last year when I was showing you guys how chalked it was outside of Chengdu and the Shanghai major? Like both the majors and Chengdu, is literally every event it was cooked. I think I'd still rather have Broky than Dexter right now, if I'm being real.
Looking for the bomb plant. He's going to burn up quite nicely. Should have queued up Grim for a follow through, but instead Rain survives the fire. Gets missed.
It's less that I want Dexter and more that I.
And he taps away towards long, damn near
holy
to the
shit,
clutch.
Rain, chill, man. Chill, dude.
As Nyx and his flank follows through.
Yes, he got the headshot.
But why though? Purely X Factor for Broky? Because Dexter isn't that much of an upgrade.
Long enough, there's just too many
because
with
even with how Broky's been and how decent Dexter's looked or good Dexter's looked,
unless you get a lucky
I don't want. If I'm FaZe, I'm looking
really
for more than that.
And the final kill as well. I mean, that keeps the game alive.
Like that's just what I'm like. Like it's an up. Like if it's an upgrade, and I agree to that, it's the slightest. It is the slightest. Like it's really not like Dexter's some consistent piece of opping. If he was, he wouldn't be getting bounced around like he would be. And obviously, it's modest. I don't mean like I mean like previously.
Owns. Oh, beautiful shooting.
Oh, that.
I mean,
like,
that's like a trident in terms of the positionings of the kills.
Yeah.
Dexter
Left,
recently
right,
has
center.
undeniably been better than Broky, but that doesn't mean I want him on my team.
And the
That
Ray
doesn't
1v3 would've
mean
been
if I'm gonna
PGL
fuck
as well.
up my
It would've
team
belonged
chemistry
in
and
that
make some
round
moves.
after
That's
the shot
it's
after
just
the
such a marginal
triple
increase.
og.
Like if that.
Some big individual plays coming out of both camps. Complexity trail by so much. Awkward one here for Rain. Didn't quite see that one coming. Up top
So,
mid just
that's
queuing
why.
up its chance
Like,
to take a shot, but that's gonna
making
be pressure
roster
off of
moves
60
for,
from
like-
Catwalk to give Complexity man advantage.
Making
He's
roster
running forward
moves
and
for
backward
like
right
that
now,
type of
standing
stuff just
in
feels
front of a
rough.
Molotov. Damn, so aggressive.
I don't know.
Kerrigan's listening to this, but you know what? Kerrigan.
I don't
shouldn't
know.
die.
No, you own FaZe
Feels like
lol.
he knows. JT comes into the hard clear.
Oh, I was reading the YouTube
And the only
comment.
thing
No,
FaZe
Jerry
found in this
Jones
one,
does, which
despite
makes it
setting up
worse,
early for
which
that mid
probably
play, is
explains the
long control.
fucking
It
playoff
comes with no
performance.
contest. Ali's just going to go for the cross aggressively up into the site. You've already got two bodies nearby. And JT on the climb up. Couple Molotovs. That'll disrupt both. But he's burning inside of the fire. Alish finally gets vision. Tracks him down.
Damn, that might be it.
JT
Let's
spotted
see.
off boxes.
Oh,
drops
wait.
bomb.
JT getting
Frozen's
Broky's
gonna
big.
drop a nade. And Alish
Alish
switches
op,
over
Alish
into the
op.
11 health. These are the two players you want alive in this
shit.
moment for FaZe.
Oh.
Alish misses a chance to get his 22nd kill on the board. It is a sea of multi-frags at the moment between these guys. And now Alish back at it. 11 health. As said, Halzer crouches closer.
Oh.
And he just tiptoes his way into that sight line. Wins the round.
Yeah, easy. Nicely done from Halzer. You'd expect the other opera to be able to pull that one off. There was a small chance where, you know, FaZe closed this. But great kills from Complexity. I love that 60 actually stood in front of the molly. He had his teammates outside of the doors who are ready. This, you know, we saw a round where 60 was very
Yeah,
selfless on his
Halzer's
swing.
got a
Here's
nosebleed.
a situation where he calls on his teammates to come and help them finish off this clear. FaZe,
Shooting for
all they
Cole?
wanted
Yeah.
was to make sure that
Yeah.
control could not get taken back. And they thought with the utility there and Kerrigan and lower.
But we
they
appreciate
would
a good
actually
Elise
pushed him
round
around.
around
But
here, you
this
know what I
shows
mean?
us, you know, how Complexity have stood up to the big dogs. They know when to disrespect the situation, to take map control back.
PGL's been doing
That's what
third,
keeps
fourth
them
place
alive.
deciders or third
Leash.
place decider matches. The first one
AK
was
here for
good.
FaZe.
I'm glad it's back because VRS matters. So like the game actually is locked in.
Ouch. One AK and it's already down to half health. Nobody else with Kevlar to even take over the burden.
One main HLTV post about you. Oh boy. Hopefully they're not doing some weird shit again. Probably are though.
FaZe will just keep trying to keep the pressure up. Walking out into the CT spawn. 60 cleans up two. And that AK hits the ground, so he's going to go full control mode. Fast flank from top middle. Broky just looking to escape with the bomb, and unfortunately for Broky, his teammates smoked off towards tunnels, so these desperate pistols aren't going to be able to find any footing on a bomb site. Grim puts that bomb right back where he wants it, on the ground, in full display.
Somebody made it
You know,
fuck
Connor, if
flop.
it was FaZe at 8 rounds, like we would start talking about this comeback being real.
Yeah, we would.
I like that. That's right, Launders.
But
We
it's
would.
Complexity.
What's it? That's my top.
That's true. I guess that matters.
See, Londres, what you've failed to realize is that we're talking about FaZe on 12 rounds.
Yeah.
Regardless of opponent,
That's crazy.
It's going to overtime.
it goes both ways.
It goes both ways, right? Yeah, all roads lead to overtime. That's the one guarantee with FaZe Clan.
They wouldn't want you to believe that, but I think Complexity's journey in Bucharest this week
This
has just been
tournament
about
doesn't count
exceeding
for
all
VRS. No, it
expectations.
does.
if
So
there are people out
VRS
there
always
writing them off
is
right
there,
here, right
brother.
now in
But this
first
VRS
half of the
doesn't count
decider.
towards
What
the
do we call it?
major
The
MRQ
third,
is like
fourth
already
decide-
set.
it needs
So
a
this
better
is
name.
VRS for the next major. It's always going.
if you're
There's
not-
no.
Oh.
third map.
If you're not first or last cup,
Okay. The I'll think about it. The show match.
Big
No,
brother VRS
please
is
no
always
more show
watching.
matches.
Please
This
no
is
more
so
show
much better than
matches.
show
Yes,
matches.
thank God.
Oh, you mean you just want to watch actual, real competitive Counter-Strike?
Yes, for VRS.
60, he's been so adamant about this cat play that I don't think it should be too surprising at this point that there's somebody down there, but okay. Broky finds JT on the fallback. Maybe he should have left a little earlier. Rain, gotta keep his head tucked. Nyx is looking for it. Bomb remains down at the top of middle.
Oh, that
Nyx,
was so cool.
There he
did
goes.
Not move, man.
Just
Nice.
sits behind that little box.
That
Waits for
angle
Rain
is
to
really
overstep
strong,
and
though.
gets man advantage back in
Undervalued.
Complexity's
Undervalued,
hands.
dang.
Something that looked like they had lost when Broky was able to clip the wings of the player bottom middle. Oof, that's good op damage. Broky finds his. And he hit
Nice,
that.
very nice.
Broky like a
I'm not
turret,
trying to farm.
spins
How
at the
many
bottom
kills
of the
did
middle,
Broky
trying
start
to
with?
keep the
'Cause didn't he
hopes
have
up.
quite a
This is
few to
only
start?
3 rounds from overtime now.
Very good CS being played out of Complexity. Just brave enough. Just courageous in spots. 60 has done this. They set up Grim to actually get back into this game on CT side with some good support. I like how 60's playing off of Cat. The fact that Nyx doesn't fall back from this position.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be a Broky farmer right now.
Enough. No one's going to want to go for this one-tap battle versus me. They're probably going to fall back into the site. Wrong. 60's actually not scared.
We need Broky to watch the Blade
They found more
Runner
space
skit.
and it helped him. And 60's actually made his scoreline look pretty nice at this point in the game. Oh.
I've done that. I've done that. Broky's just like me for real.
Yeah, that's...
I've done that. I did that like literally a week ago. I just threw that
Bum of
shit
smoke.
right at the fucking wall, man.
Hey, Bredgen, you got a Bogues?
Oh, man.
Luckily, they had an extra one. Defenders on site. Ooh, you're letting them get dangerously close, but Twiddledee and Twiddledum just
Wait,
come running
he's
out
only
on
3
2
HP. Wait,
Uh-oh.
wait.
Easy spray down at first made you think this one was a write-off.
Oh, no.
But now you've offered guns over to what are, yes, tagged up players from FaZe Clan, but FaZe Clan players in the site nonetheless. Enough space created by the low-health swing of Elige and Kerrigan. They look like a 2-cell organism the way they got lined up.
The setup is key. It's really important to come in for tunnels first. We'll see how 60 approaches this.
Grim's getting closer.
Oh, nice clear.
60 actually is fast with it. There's the CT kill back from tunnels. Broky into the clutch, flustered by the fire, still hits the dink. Time is of the essence, down to 12 seconds. He hits both. And at this point, I think maybe he's just cursed.
Holy shit,
Even
bro.
that smoke?
Well,
Holy
okay.
shit.
That one's on him.
That was a skill issue.
7 HP on Halzerk and Grim is what
Oh
keeps
my
Complexity in this
I
God.
thought this was
7
over.
HP after both get tagged by Tech9s.
It's been a lot of close
Jesus.
situations. I think when 60 comes in through the door, I was thinking, oh, it's over. Like 60.
I don't even-
Instantly. If he doesn't
I have no
get his
idea,
first bullet
man.
headshot on Frozen, the trade would have come down first. Then the tunnels players are in a tough position. If tunnels get out and there's a guy sitting behind big box, he's not going to peek the tunnels first. That was the best course of action, but 60's playing with a lot of confidence. He didn't
JT and Nick
overthink
almost
that
sold
spot.
that.
Could've someone at car.
Well, they got the double, and then the high HP player with the bullets
Close
died,
game
right?
gets
Like, so it
closer.
was like. Next time I'm sponsored by one, but it kind of depends on what you're looking for, if I'm being real. Site I work with, you kind of pay for the convenience, so you're not min-maxing
One
your
of the few moments
dollar
that
to the
60's
highest
not
value.
actually pressuring Catwalk.
But if you're trying to do that, you might have to
Been
deal with
prodding
people,
phases
which can
mid
be
setups
annoying.
out of the
So,
gate quite frequently. And this time they find a lot of space free for the taking with Rain at the tip of the spear. 3 extra bodies behind him. Smokes go down in front of this. Just looking to go for the commitment on the swing. And Halzerk looking for contact, finds Rain first. You get this drop though down to the base of ramp. Then in between 2 targets, Elige is able to strike. Broky returns the favor.
Stay
with
alive,
an
stay
op
alive,
kill of his
Grim.
own. Here comes
Nah,
the
that's-
split. We go back to the 2v2, bomb planted. And that'll be on display for Frozen.
It's gonna be a tough
Broky
retake, man.
Scours the field for a second.
Daniel's
60's
gotta hit
nade
this
comes
molly.
out. It's gonna
It's a
find a
CT
bit more
molly
damage,
though.
but
It's so
be
shit.
it.
Nice kill.
Clutch attempt from
CT
Broky
molly
yet
is
again.
so
And that
fucking
first off shot's
useless,
good.
bro. It
He
is
knows
so
the route
shit.
of the second.
It
He's
is
gotta
so
consider
shit.
boxes, but he locks this one in. More hits than misses. FaZe Clan take dust too.
It literally
and it's
gives
quick
them a
switch
one-way,
up of the
man.
maps
Like,
that bodes well
it's
as they
so
go gun
fucking
for third
useless.
place in Bucharest.
See, Counter-Strike.
Boxes, and that first a bit more damage, but so be it. Clutch attempt from Broky.
Like, bro. Bro, it's like the size of my dick, man. Jesus Christ.
Honestly, again, back to the point, which is this game. FaZe playing pretty good Counter-Strike. They started off quite well. They looked determined, and they looked not okay. The individuals, yeah, Elise and Frozen, we know they're pretty good, but I think they played off each other much better. They had some nice setups. It wasn't just like sitting in defaults and waiting
Dude,
for
it's
1v1s
so
to come
ass.
your way. It was more active, proactive, and they gave complexity.
Nah,
a
but
really
like the
good game
fact
from
that you
the
can,
start.
like,
Is it
I
easy
mean,
to
okay,
raise?
he
Because,
could
I
have
mean,
thrown
for
it better,
me,
but you
this
know
was
what's
just
worse
FaZe
is if he
doing
threw
the
it
job
better, then
the
he
way
would have
FaZe
had
needed
more
to.
room to peek on the
No
right.
questions asked, right?
Yeah, I mean, last time around they were barely ever
Like, that
to
was
put up
probably
any
the
type of
best
defense
case
against
scenario
Complexity
spread-wise
in
for him,
Dustin in
too.
the previous matchup, and this time around, again, they did a fantastic job. I think with some of their long A setups of like really shutting that area down. They had rain.
Why did they do third place game?
Again,
Nobody
it was a
cares
mixture
about
of being
third place.
proactive, but also
Actually,
just having
I'm
some nice
locked the
bait
fuck
switch
in. This
ups.
is
And
way better than a
really, I
show
felt
match,
like
and
they
the players
were
are locked in
dominating
because it
the
does
early to
actually
mid
matter.
round
But thank
very
you, YouTube
effectively, so
chatter.
they didn't really have to worry about a lot of crazy late round situations.
Yeah,
So they
VRS
already
points
won
are on the
the game
line.
before
This
it
is
ever got to
big.
that
In
point.
fact,
So,
I see the
obviously, we were able to
projection.
jump off to a 12-5
see.
lead, but
I actually haven't looked at it yet today.
You know, we're formidable on their own defense. They've basically
That guy
kept
doesn't
up
know how
the
the scene
same
works, bro.
pattern we've seen really all tournament long, which is just a willingness to play super aggressive all across the map all at once and catch people
So
off guard
Cole
in the middle
can
of
go up
tunnels or
another
what have you,
spot
and
if they
almost
win
bring
this,
that one
just
back into
purely
overtime
based
game.
on this win
Almost
before
straight back. I mean,
prize
there was a
money
couple of
and
rounds that they were
ranking
getting on the
or
board. So
like
what were they doing
placement.
right there that FaZe wasn't able to answer for?
Yeah, I mean, I want to just mention, like, I think Grim kind of started a bit slow, which wasn't great, but then we saw him towards in the second half on the CT.
Yeah.
He was very influential. We
big.
saw the triple spray down. We saw some nice openings. Obviously, there's that rain 1v2.
Nah,
that
it
he
matters
almost
a
won.
lot, though.
After that point, FaZe's
You guys want me to
economy
hold
goes
them?
down in the dumps. They give
I'm holding mouse
kind of a
one.
breather
Okay.
there for complexity to come
I'm holding
back
mouse
into it,
one over
and
here.
they also show
Okay.
their proactivity that
Everybody
they're
always
pretty known
says
for
this,
right
but
now
guys, this is
in
me
terms of,
holding
okay,
mouse
we
one
get
on the video.
opening
I'm
duels, but
doing
we
it.
don't really just sit back. We are constantly finding new information, new duels, and kind of crunching on.
On the
There's a
video,
great
but it's already
example,
live. Well, yeah, I don't
3v2,
want
where they're
I
just
like
okay,
speeding
we
it
know
up
one
like
of you guys
this.
mid, we're all kind of close. Let's just group up. Let's fight it. And they fight and they close out the round, and it looks like, oh, this was easy. But if they just sat back, you know, FaZe can just walk on a bomb site, get a plant on A or B, you know, get a trade, and then it becomes a difficult round. So, you know, Complexity playing their style, again, nothing super bad, but just a better performance from FaZe overall.
I just didn't see Complexity really get off the starting blocks on the T side. It's really the biggest problem. Looked like they just were not getting the same type of openings that they were getting previously. You know, as you noted, Grim did start off very slow. We've been talking about, you know, this all tournament long, how he has had such an incredible entry performance on the T side. He started off 1-8. You know, when the game, as you alluded to, it really took him a while.
Game,
to get
thanks for
going.
the
Even,
$4.99
you
super
know,
chat.
16
Give me a
was
third place
having
match.
his
This is
struggles
important
early
over
on in the game as
Zeus.
well. But
Zeus
I
Fest
think it's a
show match.
combination
That's
of
what I'm
FaZe
saying.
playing
man.
better, playing a better defense, but also the same thing kind of happened to Cole yesterday. Where it just
Do you
feels
think
like,
having
you
a
know,
full
right
head of
when
hair
you're
is holding you
coming
back?
towards the finish
Yes.
line, they just run out of gas a little bit, run out a little bit of steam.
We also have to mention the Messioso timeout that helped the comeback happen. You know, he called it after that 1v1. He obviously brought in some experience there. He's like, calm down, guys, we got this, and helped JT steer the ship into a, you know, still a decent result, but not what the Complexity were hoping for sure.
Coach of the Year award.
I
up
mean,
for
he's
grabs?
definitely up there.
I mean, at least nominated, right? I mean, he is the coach of the team when they get their first top 4 finish of the year.
Yeah,
Correlation.
most improved team, coach of most improved team.
There you go.
My
according
Broky
to
joke
Dust.
was funnier than this one. Okay, so let's have a little conversation about Inferno now, because obviously there was a time where Cole played FaZe in this tournament and it was a clear 2-0. Is it going to turn around? Do we think FaZe can now take it?
Yeah, I mean, I think they're at least from what I've seen, the better Inferno team, right? I mean, they haven't played it that much this year, but when they have,
Inferno.
the cores
Fuck,
been strong.
man.
Inferno. Meanwhile, Complexity, this was kind of a weird curveball.
This is
pick
what I
for me
thought
because,
Cole and my
yeah,
boys-
they did have a win over Furia earlier on, but
I know
other
they
than
couldn't
that,
get
this year, it
Train,
hasn't been
but no
like really the
Anubis
top of their map pool or anything like
into
that.
Inferno.
But
That's
with them
tough.
starting out on the T side, I think for me, they just need to keep up the same tempo. You know, just keep playing that confident, aggressive pace. You know, don't let up. Don't, you know, start getting concerned about who you're playing against or concerned about the situation that you're in. Just keep your game plan. I think really it's going to come down to two different things.
Oh yeah,
Like,
Scarborough.
Grim
If the MRQ, if the major invites went out after this event, yes, Complexity would automatically be in the major and have stickers and would have knocked out Liquid. Yes.
Yeah, I don't like this.
They would have
too
been
much for
one group stage away from
like
playoffs.
The things that I've saw and seen and enjoyed from Complexity in terms of the
Here, you guys want to look at the VRS together? This is before world ranking, or this is before the ranking
throughout the round. But I don't think it has that
see?
much.
They're already above them because of this tournament performance. Remember, once the prize money and the overall finish comes in, they'll be actually higher.
80% of what's going on, and kind of just win the round off of that if the aggression is mistimed, right? So
just yesterday, Papa Pickle, don't forget that.
Sold on it.
Yeah, I mean, with FaZe on their T side, I just really like that they have really good fundamentals with just slight variations to make them very hard to read.
Yeah,
they have a really good.
That's how the tournament run is great, man.
In a more active role on this map, and Banana let Kerrigan
guys, they didn't just have like Complexity didn't just get like an easy side. You know what I'm saying? Like that's.
So he's very comfortable like coming out Boiler, helping Elise take practice control,
Falcons
out, maybe taking a timing at Apartments balcony.
Let's just look at the wins here.
As opposed to just being some type of lurker. So that's what I really like about this team. Is just they have very balanced play calling.
They beat 8,
and I think as long as they can kind of keep tidy in the mid to late
17,
round, they should be able to win this 2-0.
9.
Is it fair to say we've spoken a lot about how much we like
5, and actually they were higher. They were 4.
Is it fair to say, and I think we saw this a little
they
bit
knocked some of these guys down. Falcons was 7, Furia was 15, FaZe was
and shut down.
8,
I think we, like I said, saw it with G2, and I think we just saw it on Dust
and Aurora was 4.
Yeah, I mean, we saw FaZe do this to 3 Max, but I think what
full
like
the Grim Reaper meme. You know what I mean?
Aggression all the time, and Complexity is a bit more. They can also do it later in the round. Doesn't need to start off.
Oh, it's 6 for FaZe. Shit, my bad.
And doing crazy stuff. But I think their aggression also comes from someone like. I mean, Grim is not necessarily in all the star positions. He is kind of a guy that's.
Cole, don't make another MQ. I hope they do, bro. That'd be fucking. Holy shit, that'd be terrible.
I think he's doing it well. Nyx, on the other hand, can sometimes I feel like overplay it, and also when his individual skill can't bail him out, which is that's always kind of going to be a 50-50. I think that's where FaZe can find the punish on them. But you know, we also didn't really speak about Broky. I think
jinxed it. Now it's on you, Shane. You said it. Okay. Don't put this on me, you sick son of a bitch.
In the end, he hit some shots, more shots than he missed, according to Scrawny. But I don't know if that's
those MRQs just NA, correct?
Yeah. Either, you know, I would like to see a bit more. Even if FaZe go and win,
cups or police lights on the table, dude. They kind of do look like police lights. You're right.
A lot of hope and
they're like those little water flavor enhancer things in there, like the blue and the red.
The thing is like FaZe don't really gain a lot of credit by winning this match. If anything, they're just kind of saving face after already losing to this team earlier in the tournament. The fact that they also had another loss earlier this tournament that they probably shouldn't have had. You know, the whole situation at Cluj, they lose the third place side of West Joss. That shouldn't have happened. They shouldn't have lost to VP, in my opinion, at Blast Lisbon. So it's about saving face and at least getting your team back on track. Like, look, you got a couple more big tournaments coming up. The major's right around the corner. You're kind of running out of time. The major was where they wanted to finally have everything work out. These are your last reps before you get to that, big moment. And so far, we're still seeing very shaky moments from them. But if they can smooth it out this game, that'll certainly help them get on the right pathway at least.
Third decided playoff games are so much better, though, than show matches. Let's just say that. That's what we've got from this as well. Obviously, FaZe now has a map in hand. They are fighting to come third.
Is it this OG logo if they qualify for the major? I think so.
They need to close out Inferno. We're going to go to a quick
I think
break,
we get this Cole logo if they qualify for the major.
And get started with the game.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
Will you be able to stream that MRQ? Oh, yeah, I should ask.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xBet.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
I won't play window anymore? I bet you won't. Alright, one sec. I'm running an ad here. Heads up. All right, we need to stand. It's Inferno. I will pass the fuck out in my chair. Oh, I'll pass the fuck out. Don't need to run ads? No, I did. We're good.
ID kill for that flow FL0M. What a handsome man.
Emmy, thanks for the 8-month resub. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. I take a swim in your bear. Dude? Although I played a long time ago, bro. A long time ago. When dinosaurs roamed the earth. Yeah. Like, you know how, like, old businesses always have the established in whatever year and you weren't born yet? That's gonna be me one day with the Luminosity Gaming org. Oh, shit. I was there when it was established. Oh, you're pretty short, aren't you? Well, I'm not 6 foot, no. So if that's the metric, then yeah. But I'm somehow taller than all the people that say they're 6 foot. It's crazy. Time to take your dementia meds, dude. Nah, no variety with the boys today. I don't think. .511 is 180 in EU units. Yeah. Shit. Is that true? Any confirmation? I only know freedom units, so I know fuck all. Tomorrow's my last what day of work before a month and a half vacation. That's sick. That's fucking sick. Hell yeah, basic. We did it. What's up, big fella? What's up, Grinchy? How you doing, man? I think Falcons have a chance today. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It's just more like what version of Modesty shows up. I think that's actually... I mean, watching these G2 games, you're just seeing... Heavy God's probably had his best tournament in a G2 jersey so far, and Modesty's just been doing some crazy shit.
There may be no trophy on the line, but our third place decider match is about a whole.
You know, Modesty's trying to win that game so bad, so when he joins the team, he's like, he could just fucking make fun of all the guys when he joins.
After a loss to this team just earlier this week, and that could have happened back on Dust 2. We were starting to watch the comeback get pieced together by Complexity. Unfortunately for them, Mohan, I think they were missing one of the pieces that had them succeeding earlier this week. Grimm's opening attempts and opening success was nowhere to be found.
No, grand finals are after
this event.
To be honest, they had to throw bodies in front of him for him to really succeed in that last map. And to be honest, that was a great adaptation. It actually almost netted Complexity a comeback into overtime, but unfortunately, yeah, a lot of the reason that Complexity have won and so strongly in their matches
Halls
because
pop?
of Grimm's openers.
What are we doing?
They're gonna need him here on Inferno 100%.
Sixy tried to fill the
Oh, that's kind of cool.
And it'll be Grimm to kick it off here on map 2. So an ace.
Show yourself Halls a little bit, then send the two up lane.
Defensive pieces that are still standing behind the smoke over towards Moto. JT with clean vision on a leash puts him down for now.
Oof,
and
damn.
Frozen's got the trade kill back, but it's Rain. 1 point of health. Strong post plant positions for Complexity with 2 on site and 2 towards pit. How the hell would they ever unravel this one? Odds are they won't. And they've got quite a bit to save here. That kit, double flashbangs.
Don't say quite a bit.
I know. It sounded. I said it out loud, and I felt disgusted.
Because like that's what they're thinking. But like, let's be real, man. What is that? A few $100?
Huh? Couple schmeckles.
Like, saving on pistols just.
Third place decider, boys.
You'll see who's laughing when Kerrigan defuses the bomb next round with that kit there, Launders. All right, you bite your tongue.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Starts off convincingly, and just to reiterate, you know, the absence of Grimm back on Dust 2.
Kind of got
nice things about it, at least, was that.
But you never know, I guess. But I'd be a little surprised.
Of the 10 successful opening kills that Complexity got as a whole, Sixy collected 6 of them.
Dude, he was great. He was actually the strongest player on both sides.
Yeah.
Grimm was really good on the second half, so let's see if it continues.
He was a real nuisance, kind of playing his own thing off the catwalk from CT side. Tried to get it back going. Little rotisserie chicken here for Rain to stand on top of, and nade comes through. Nice damage.
He actually was able to walk away the entire time. And Rain, he could have ran right there, and I think.
Grimshy, thanks for 35, bro. Appreciate you.
He's just so composed.
I watched Quality today, and
Stays
F1
close
no.
to the doorway. Easy
Okay,
pick up
good
on
trade.
Nyx, but the return frags come out for Complexity.
God, that's so
Opening
scary,
the
man.
site yet again.
MP9 close halls, holy fuck.
On the attack, back to back.
Again, this is the fun part of the veto because Complexity won 2-0.
Oh wait, no,
and
sorry.
they
I
decided
watched
not to
Quali.
go for
I
Anubis
obviously
again.
the
They
fuck.
wanted
I'm
to
so
take it somewhere
dude.
new.
I am fried right now with how early it is in the morning.
As
That's
Dust
my
put
bad.
it, Kerrigan, master
Yeah,
of
no,
the
I did
veto.
watch back to Quali.
Usually it's him.
Dude,
you know that you'd
the
have to
RB
be like,
is
well, let's see what
2,
they're
huh?
gonna go for this time. And as a team that lost the last match, you thought FaZe would change something up. No, it was Complexity.
Ghastly though, dude. The
That's
fuck was
Complexity
going
that's
on
only
there?
Working with Messioso as well. You look
Yeah.
over on the FaZe clan.
Nori looks at me and she's
Oh,
like,
God, you got Neo.
"Is that
You got
Ghastly?" I was
Robin.
like, "Wait, what?"
You got Eddie. 4
was
cooks
like-
in the kitchen.
I was like, "What the fuck is
Over
going
in the
on?"
FaZe clan camp. Complexity
like
working
the-
Messioso to the bone.
Like the military meme, like where they're about to breach into the room and you just see the clown. Not to. I like Ghastly. I'm not
Grow
trying
up
to
so
flame him,
fast.
but that's how it felt.
Now he's
Like,
taking
what-
time
How the
outs.
hell did he get up there?
Not here, though. No need. Cold to the 2-0 starts. And FaZe never got a chance to use that kit.
Yeah, like looking at some of the numbers on Anubis, it was a 13-10 game.
Here,
so,
Gaslight,
you know,
true.
Maybe they felt like
What?
some
He
situations were a
also,
little
you know what?
bit
Never mind.
so they couldn't do it again. Maybe they just got bored. Said, let's raise some hell.
All pro
Dante's
Luke. I think
Inferno.
some guy's mad he got like banned or something. I don't know.
Well, so far so good, even despite that frag damage last round. That would have shaken up
Somebody angry on the
lesser
internet
men.
for something they don't have to watch, you know?
Rain again successful at getting his first kill, and Sixy again successful at trading. Kerrigan connects with the USP. Alicia's Desert Eagle looking for a victim, but neither of those pistols are going to wrap up another body.
Yeah.
So
all right.
FaZe lose this
So
A-site
we've done 3
rounds in a
late
row.
hits. Let's go.
Complexity setting a bit of a precedent on this half of the map.
I swear Rain's best skill.
Rain's
and
best
actually,
skill,
wait,
yeah.
The bomb's not even planted. I mean, everyone's going to watch Halls in this position.
All right, let's give it a second. Let's give it a chance.
I think
Second
Rain's
is over.
best skill is finding angles, because he's newly anchoring here on
Keith, thank you
Pit
very
as
much for
well.
the 50-month
Laser
primer.
Rocks.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate
Is
you.
finding like angles where you don't even have to jiggle. You notice that about him? He's like one of the only top pros that will sit on an angle, not even jiggle, and the crosshair placement or where the person's going to be aiming when they walk out, they're never clearing it. Don't even have to jiggle. You notice that about him? He's like one of the only top pros that will sit on an angle, not even jiggle, and the crosshair placement or where the person's going to be aiming when they walk out, they're never clearing it. He gets that. He's kind of like the Alex Pereira of CS2.
Okay.
Right?
There's
Feet
an
planted.
difference.
Feet planted.
Yes, sir. I didn't notice it, but I will keep an eye out on it. And that last round was a prime example of it.
Rain doesn't jiggle.
Yo.
No jiggle Rain. Well, his dead body litters the front of the A site. It's Broky on the apartment's angle.
They've had enough
They
of
just
this
keep on
shit.
walking into that first apartment death. This time there's no trade potential, unlike when Rain had to hold it.
Okay,
Broky,
well.
2 shots, 2 connections.
That is kind of funny. There's been so much action towards Halls, and FaZe have been ready for it every single time.
They decide to just let one guy take over the responsibility, but that one guy with his op gets 2 nasty kills. And Grim, full white, sits here for a second. Wasn't his finest hour back on Dust 2, but see what
He
can
did
offer
start
up this
to
week.
kick it in the gear on Dust 2, though.
Walks away.
Bro, who are you on, FaZe or Comp? You
Nice
supported
strong
both
statement
yesterday.
here in the first real gun round of FaZe Clan.
Oh, I'm cheering for Cole, but yeah, I'm not really a FaZe hater, man. But we're ever so, you know, we
saw what
definitely want
happened
Cole
when
to
the
win
op
this.
Started strong on Dust 2,
I
tapered
want an
off
NA
slightly
team that
towards
isn't
the
just
tail end
totally
of the
fucked
first
at all
half,
times,
and
dude.
coincided with
Just one.
Complexity getting enough round wins to make that second
Just
half
one.
competitive. But lo and behold, rounds at the beginning of the game coming out of Broky's op, and he also closed it.
I'll give you something
So
to
didn't
shoot for.
realize
Yeah.
people, like, since Inferno was optional, you know, this is new Inferno. I haven't really heard any pros saying that they like this version better so far. I haven't really heard any statements.
Why do they
in
always
general,
use
apart
this
from a few people
particular
saying they
headset?
don't like it.
I don't know.
So
I think
that's
it's just like a
also
gaming company
kinda
that made them
interesting.
specifically for CS events or like esports
general,
events
it
in
feels like
general,
people stay away
and
from
they
it.
have like the battery or like the little like you would think it's like a battery icon on the outside is
changes, the
actually what
biggest one
channel
just
they're
being
in.
the
So like it has like a built-in
widening
system
of
where
the
when the
nano.
timeouts come in, it's like swapping the channels so the coaches can communicate with the team.
The increased
So I think it because of that functionality, it gives them the preferred option over other like headsets or
there
noise
it
canceling
is.
headsets they could use.
That's what they call me. It does look extra wide. JT gonna find the headshot to Frozen
It
as he
should,
just
Doctor,
forces
yeah.
his way in between the utilities.
Sassy, probably not a good idea to get them to explain it.
Incendiaries. My man's rowing his boat down a sea of flames.
I understand why this liquid is
Sweat
dog shit
for
on
JT
paper. You
the
mean what the
solo
one with
expedition
Shue?
towards Banana. He remains
I'd say give that
constant
one some
in his
time before
pressure,
we
letting him know
deem
he's
them
still
dog
there
shit.
as the smoke trickles down on Arch side, giving Broky no vision. How confident is Grim to
I'd say
through
give
these
it a little
deep
bit of time
complexity
before we
lava
just say
smoke test lately. Rain gets distracted by the shots, and that's enough for Grim to come through. And even if 60 didn't have the kill, Grim's about to just sideline him.
All right, well,
Grim now takes over control of
that should
Library.
be-
Broky
yep,
wants to
there we
bail
go.
out. Looks like FaZe are just
You think
sprinting
Grim heard
away to the
that?
save at
I
45
think he
seconds.
did, right?
They understand that this A site's under wraps again here for Complexity.
The fact that 60 also get nice shot, Grim. The fact that 60 also gets the kill. I mean, that's the craziest part about the setup. But
sponsors, Alexander. That's why the gambling sponsors is so important to the orgs.
Not seeing it. It feels like a style that will last. I'm not seeing players waver on their approaches. I'm seeing good fundamental CS. I'm seeing the talent shine through.
Hey, funny. Thanks for the 4-month primer. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you, man.
It's not like extremely aggressive and gimmicky. Wouldn't call it that.
It's definitely confident at times.
Yeah, I don't think I have the sway to get the co-stream rates for Formula 1, bro. Imagine I did. Imagine I got co-stream rights for Formula 1 and we Subway Surfer that shit in the side.
It's not Furia.
Yeah.
But it's okay. They've got a new opera.
Yeah. What was the game that Prof made us play to guess who it was?
3 guesses.
3 guesses.
Yeah.
And we had to guess what opera Furia picked up.
It made no sense.
It made no sense. We were all drinking.
Friday night in the club.
Prismatic, I'm good.
He says, guys, breaking news. Don't look at your phones. Let's play a game.
And
we're like, all right, what's
up?
up?
For
he
sure.
said, Furia made roster changes. No way.
Yeah.
And he said, you each get 3 guesses. Me, Launders, Dinko.
And he even helped us out. He said, think outside the box.
Yep. And he said, hot and cold. If you guess, I'll tell you how close. So we start guessing Brazilian players. And it's oddly 20%, he said. We say, oh, it must be European. Martinez.
Yes.
Oh, Sampaio. Sampaio, he says, 40%. Like, what? Prof takes up 10 minutes of our lives in the club to go, guys, Molodoi. Said, I want my fucking 10 minutes back.
I said Stewie 2K gave me 10%, I think.
I don't know what kind of games Prof is playing, but they're not as entertaining as this. JT back at it again for the banana action. Yet again, kind of working on his own. He's got support behind him, but it's just him on the tip of Alicia's tongue. He's got to bite it for now. Sit behind those boxes and wait out as Broky looks to support him.
He knows what he's doing. I'm gonna leave that. He's farming. I'm gonna leave that one.
Molodoi. I said, bless you. Who joined Furia?
Robitussin.
Fuck, man.
Good shot.
That was actually such a sick flash out of rain.
And Halzerk's going to bring it back with one on Banana. This time an A-side defense holds strong. Real strong.
Damn.
Frozen off of the flashbang. It's an easy cleanup for the first 2, but that last kill
was a
sharp
nice
as
double.
hell. And so FaZe finally, successfully, use their weapons
Constant,
to hold
thanks
it
for the
off
10-month
an
primer.
A-attack.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Very good awareness across the board here for FaZe. The shots come in, but I mean, like, look at the flash on the perfect timing. They are holding B at the same time, making sure just in case it's a fake, and that's even seeing 2 players die on Arch, so they were ready to go here.
And that charm on the back of the fucking Deeg is actually so obnoxious.
Looking to string these ones together. He almost gets spammed down by that deep smoke.
Look how silly these mollies are now. Well,
yeah, Incendiary's barely covered both sides of the banana now. Grim, he'll chase him down to the sandbags.
Got
Broky,
yours.
good shooting.
Yours.
As he continues to connect
Of course,
kills
Broky's
on
still
the B
hitting
side
again,
of the map.
man.
Now, not alone either. Frozen right here with him. Broky's
Team
gonna
charms for the
position onto
major, you
CT
think?
cross.
Maybe.
Freeze
I don't
Frozen up to
dislike
go
charms
around the site.
altogether,
He'll
but some
run
of the
in.
placements, man, that people put them, holy shit! Like
We
when
gonna
they
talk
do
down
the
that Molotov, Jay?
violent ass like flick,
Barely covers the place.
my dumb ass just can't help but like stare at it. It's so stupid. Fuck. Isn't JT like a citizen in the U.S. already been there for years now? ATK and extra salt. I don't think he's a citizen, but yeah, I mean he's been in NA for a while.
worth killing the T's early, so you could.
Him and Sonic. Sonic, I think, literally went to school at one of. I can't remember which college it was.
What's gonna happen now at 40 seconds though? Nyx is not seeing anything. Yeah, they have to go back. No, but do they? Because Kerrigan still has Orch. Nyx has to
I'm
clear
looking
this.
at the charm. Dude, let me be, man.
Once he gets this kill, then the job is finished. One CT's already made it halfway back through spawn.
Yeah,
Oh,
back
no,
to catch
no,
him
no,
off
no,
guard.
no, no, no,
Rain, this
no.
angle. Yeah, that's going to find Nyx off guard, which means it's a desperate one from Sixy, but he's the guy that got this game started with the A-site entries. We'll see him in a post plant now. What's the clutch factor looking like on the newcomer North American clutch?
Gotta get a little bit of good luck on the timing here. Oh, Hall's reflank.
Sits in the pit. They give him a little bit of space here. The timing, as it will force Frozen.
He's gonna get to the end of Halls, and they're gonna double swing out Moto.
Consider this. We've got a kit on Frozen.
Yep,
That's the
there's
kit
a swing
in
out
the
Moto.
apartments. Now bodies on the bomb site.
Yeah.
Frozen just walks out and hits the instant headshot because honestly, he's been clean with it across both maps. Frozen not missing shots, and I think it bodes well for FaZe as they go up 3-4. One round between them and Complexity here in the second map of the series.
So you're rooting against the Liege?
ever
Of
since
course,
joining
clearly.
FaZe brought them,
By
like,
being happy for
most
Cole,
of the stability they've had in terms of like a star player who's
all my homies hate a Liege,
playing
dude. It's
above
crazy.
average every single event. He's got a couple highlights. That ancient 4K hold on A-site versus Falcons.
Mom hates
yesterday.
waffles. Imagine looking at me and thinking I hate any food. That's
This round, though, largely.
like, don't just lie.
You could thank Rain for it. Nyx went a little too far after that play.
I made salads. No. Problem
Gonna
is,
try to charge him down with
I just keep
Tech9.
going.
Some flash helps, but
okay.
doesn't keep him
A little bit of
standing.
pace.
Kerrigan gives a gun
Ooh,
over.
the pit up.
You got an M4
Oh,
out on the field. Broky finally
Broky's
gonna
so
miss
back.
a shot. And I hear another one ring out with no
Oh my
death
God,
on
he
the side of
missed.
the
He
T's.
missed
Then all of
again.
a sudden,
Oh.
Rain gets split on as well, and Complexity just bully
Oh,
their way
dude,
through.
I
on
hate it. I
pistols.
hate what I've
These
become. I've become
pistols
chat.
don't even have Kevlar.
Yikes. That's actually the second time they pulled this off. Saw how scared Kerrigan got after he ate that flash. I mean, listen, JT is a genius, but this is not a genius call. They did was flash.
Not wrong, Big Bob. Not wrong.
Run down 3 guns. So a little awkward. So we hear Broky making a lot of noise with his op, but
I mean, the man is 8-3 after this death.
yeah, this will happen on Dust 2 though. He was like
Old school RuneScape
really
before the
good
quick
start.
zone. Nah, maybe we'll do like we'll check out some new maps and like
Still
map
were
core or
fine
some
in the
shit.
end. Everyone else was good.
This could be cost effective. Nope. And as Broky started to miss, Complexity started to win more rounds.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I didn't know about this bug. That charms and name
No
tags.
idea
stay after the
benchmarks.
bomb
I don't know
goes
much
up.
about it.
Well, maybe it's a feature, not a flaw.
So they're worth.
Have I played Schedule
they're
1?
worth
Nah, I
the price
watched
then.
it.
Indestructible.
I watched it, but my dumbass has been playing WoW again, so that's just been my addiction lately. That's been my Schedule 1, my drug of choice.
This guy.
Every time you hear a squeak, it's Connor turning his head.
Can you hear that?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, well, I've been doing that all week.
I just noticed now.
I'm not going to move.
That's actually impossible for Connor.
I'm a bit of a jitterbug.
Oh, a little awkward.
Did JT just dink him through the wall for like
Thinking he was gonna
19?
get flash right there. Well, a no armor win for Complexity, but now it's 5v4 no armor for FaZe.
Goes around, can come around.
He's frozen.
Prismatic Undermine is pretty fun.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Nah, he gets him with it. Zaps him on the exit.
See what I mean? He doesn't jiggle.
Desert Eagle had its
Nice.
chance, but
I don't think
Grim
the
comes out wide to lend a helping hand to
Zoo
60.
stories
The
will
two of them
ever
up on
not
that
be fun.
balcony, alleviate the pressure in the A site. And this is Cole off to the races now. This
Panic,
side's
thanks
not
for the
slowing
13-month
down.
primer.
This
Thank you,
A
man.
site's been their
Complexity
intended
win
target.
Austin.
Every
Oh,
round
hell
is
yeah,
ended
man.
here.
Fuck it. I'm here for it.
They're
Here's
on the
delusions.
brink of that
Let's
B side. They
go.
still rocked it all the way back over.
Come on.
For better or worse,
Hell yeah.
Complexity in love with this half of the map right now.
And that's rare. Like, when great teams have played Inferno, it's been like extremely heavy T-side banana hits whenever possible, either 5v5 right at a spawn or getting the kills while taking banana control through nades and then execing. I mean, that's what it feels like this map comes down to most of the time, and Complexity have managed to, it feels like, you know, like at least seven of these rounds go through halls, take over mid, go for arch wraps, but always end to A.
Grim starting to get his play back under wraps. It was a bit of a sore sight over on Dust 2 to see him struggle after having the event that he has.
Yes, he is reawoken.
Our Lord and Savior, North American Grim. Somebody that felt like maybe we had lost to the sands of time, but
this is GG, not third map.
this event,
This
safe
is
to say, Grim is back in full force.
I'm not sure. It's map 2. Fuck, I'm too stupid to know what you're saying. Pull first map, Chris, in full effect, maybe.
Yeah,
Grim looks like he should be. I joke. Come on, man.
Triumph Grim was a.
That's right. I think that's like the first Grim Megamind comment I've read all day today. Panic, thanks for the 13,
yeah.
dude.
Yeah, I think it was. Like, literally.
Nah, this isn't GG, man. Like, Inferno, especially if you get rolling early like they did, can be pretty T-sided right now.
Ooh, JT almost picks up that frag. Frozen hangs on with 9 health.
Damn.
Tries to change up the position. Broky lands the shot, does damage. Won't fall back. Nice shooting here from Nyx. Just bends the bullet into sight. But then he gets kind of distracted by the player in pit. Steps up
Overheated,
and Kerrigan
felt like.
slices him off the hit.
Oh.
Grim slides out through smoke on Arch side. Elige.
Oh, he hit the timing.
No, they just missed the timing. Now Elige is going to give him his back. They just changed positions. 60, you'd think, gets caught out middle, but he also gets around the corner. Elige
Holy
has been a second
shit, he
behind,
has the
catching
whole
2 separate
fucking
players
map
this
cut
round.
off.
And so, no surprise, he just runs right into Grim, who's almost able to get a second one, but Kerrigan is close enough to trade out. And his bomb goes down. It's a chance to
He kind of had to shoot the first one to set up his teammates on B, though. He couldn't wait. He couldn't trigger discipline that. He had to take the lead there.
Backdrop. Kerrigan ahead of all that. And Halzer seems, well, now fully aware. Gets popped by Kerrigan and still.
What a lurk, man. What a fucking
nice shot
lurk.
out of Finn, but it's a close from 60 and a 7th to Cole.
And it's a B finish. A very rare sight.
Also, that did not look like Kerrigan for a moment there.
It started with an A play, and it was all about Grim after the early banana control. Nyx getting out of Halls. Grim lurking through the archway, finding this perfect timing, and like, you know, even a moment where who knows if he waited a little longer what happens, but couldn't let Elige just run by.
Are there any other tier 1 Norwegian pros right now? We got what? Rain, Halzer? Am I missing anybody?
You know, it's dark times when the shotguns come out.
Line up on banana for
Damn,
JT.
there you go.
Real adamant.
There you go.
Taking over this part of the
Jacob.
map.
Oh, fuck. Well, shit.
They may not end here, but
not
JT
wrong.
sure as hell
Not
starts
wrong.
here.
Ow.
And he's going to send himself in the full commitment with just the Glock.
So,
make sure that he doesn't give a better gun over to
so
Broky.
Halzer can rain, yeah?
Here's the auto, not auto, rank 7. Pumps one into Nyx. Still doable. Too many shots off the head, and so Halzer plants bomb with ease. All that's left now, that rain upgrade into the AK-47.
Remember when JW was a piece with the Swag 7? Oh, yeah.
From,
and the
Dust
CZ,
segment
man.
where he talked about how much this would mean to Jason Lake and the organization of Complexity. Here we are in the rematch of Sydney. You know, the moment where it felt like Complexity
And the
were gonna be
rematch
first
of
team to
PGL
be
Bucharest.
extremely good at CS2. FaZe beat them out in the grand finals. And now somehow Alicia's on FaZe.
The center view model really does just remind me every single time that we desperately need them to be able to hide the view models again. I just,
Poor Ray.
it irrationally upsets me. I don't know why.
Not going to get to keep it. Yo, Messi also has a crazy watch tan line.
I still think it's just because it
Just for the
moves so
record,
much
you
that
can
I
look
like
at it. I
have
had
to
see
look
you
at
do
it.
too.
Bro takes vacations.
I think that's got to be what it is, you know?
But still keeps
Every
track
time
of
they
time.
switch, I just like,
Look at it. You can see
look
it in the
at it.
background.
It's
Look at
kind of like when the charm flips up on the back, you
It
know?
looks like he's missing a skin.
It's a crazy tan line. It's so Messioso.
If I was him, I would walk around and say, "Were you G-shocked to see this?"
Watch humor, Launders. Come on, man.
Happy birthday, FL0M.
Would I replace Broky with? I don't know, man. Everybody's like Dexter, but I feel like that's just, like I said earlier, I feel like that's recency bias, and I don't think he really, it's not, I don't think Dexter joining FaZe makes them all that much better or
Where'd
something.
Leash go?
He'll be here in a sec.
Oh, yeah? All right, I'm waiting. Looks to me
make
like
someone angry today? I guess, man, yeah.
More than content to show us why Inferno was the pick and that they opted not to swing on Anubis again. And Rain here, here's them coming. Nothing you can do to stop it. 60 just right in with the entry. Broky to the pit. Frozen tethers off him nicely. And they cut off one half of this A split. So there's no follow through from Complexity. A potential 1v1 duel down on Banana. Halzerk waits long enough to catch Frozen off guard. And now this op for FaZe floats in sight. Smoke fades. That'll make you nervous, but Broky clears out Arch in the meantime, and there is no point of contact just yet. This is Nyx just locking into that corner, eventually waiting for Halzerk, but it looks like they still want to see if somebody else from FaZe oversteps. Thing is, Broky is actively trying to be that person, just not in the direction that Complexity wait at the moment.
They can just wait until the little end of the round.
Yeah, Cole's just waiting.
Don't want to make a mistake.
Seeing if FaZe tries to get aggressive again for more info.
Really quickly, so it's just scarier for FaZe. They want to keep on to that. But Broky is deciding to play active. He could play a passive spot and take, one option, but I think this version of a gamble is exactly what they want to do, and there he'll get the information. But with the missed shot,
still worried about the flank, but there's nobody home. It's two up in the apartments, one on short side. His teammate in Elige is coming over. Better late than never, Elige, but this is the final hurdle. Last round of the half. Nice quick scope out of Broky.
Shot. Nah, no way. And Elige has such good timing. Wait, did he hear him?
Halzerk turns back around looking for his ex-teammate in the clutch. And Elige can just walk this one in. He takes the top rope, and Halzerk tries to dodge it, but Elige hunts him down slowly but surely. Only his third kill of the map.
I need to know if I'm holding up my fuck bomb side or not. I'm going to try to. Yeah, I think that schedule's hella fucked up.
Dominant stuff on this T side, but
yeah, I'm going to try to.
That last.
I want to say, did they take too much extra time? I don't know if that's fair to say. They were in a spot. Broky, I think, just played for information.
What in
when
the
he got
fuck
it, picked
are
the
you
spot
writing
he
in
wanted
chat?
to, and hit 2 great shots as well. Could have just died after the first one. And those 2 guys, Broky and Elige, I think have been the talk of the match so far. Elige much stronger over on Dust too, but pulls out the clutch here in the end. I'm getting used to this sort of idea that Complexity are just gods of the game. They've just been.
No,
I mean, Broky had a phenomenal tournament and then had such a dog shit series yesterday. I don't know.
I'm so used to Complexity being gods of the game.
No, I'm getting used to it.
Oh, you're getting used to it.
Okay. Yeah.
Gods of the game.
They're
You don't think
gods.
you're
I like
maybe
that. I like
sugarcoating
that.
this one a little bit?
No. He's fine.
No, you're the romantic, right? You're the rose
Usually.
glasses guy.
Yeah, and I'm not willing to
TLDR
call them
map
gods
1.
of the game just
I
yet.
mean, I'm just calling a spade a spade.
Slow start from Cole.
Of CS2.
Elige had a nice start to the game.
This event.
Broky hit some early nice shots too, but then kind of faded away from like individual level. And Frozen got a bit online. It just kind of looked like all FaZe start to finish with a little comeback at the end from Cole on their CT side.
That's right.
And right now it's been just been pretty much all Cole at like a couple individual like multis coming out from FaZe to get them their CT side runs.
No. Damn it. Who's the wine god? Greek one.
Like Frozen had a crazy triple kill on Arch one round that kind of got them one round. Broky obviously just went nuts right there in sight. I think the very first gun round was like a nice team win, but yeah.
Okay.
He was a drunk god.
There's a lot of contact over towards Banana, but they kept the double smoke and the molly. Ooh, Halzerk tries to slide into it.
I think it's fine.
Execute's coming. He feels alone for a second. They kind of lost track of him as Broky goes jumping around, pirouetting. Bomb hits the ground. Rain collects
Why does it
his
keep
kill,
saying Cole?
and
Because
60 into the
Complexity
site,
goes by that
surrounded, just too
abbreviation
many targets
because
to
it doesn't
top.
really sound that great if you
Broky
keep
grabs
calling
the
them
bomb,
cum.
plants it.
You know?
FaZe give themselves a fantastic chance to close out Pistol.
I'm not an expert in marketing or advertising, but that's kind of why.
That'll be FaZe to try to kickstart a T side to rob away Complexity.
I think the Twitch chat, you know, and the online chat rooms prefer that nickname, but I think for the advertisers, probably not so much.
Without that last round of the half and a pistol, so now it's a whole real potential. JT goes down. 3-round game here for FaZe. Absolutely doable. And I just want to say, like, I'm just actually over the moon at Complexity's performance. And it feels like even if they lose this game and lose this map, I'm still insanely impressed by, like, what they've done.
Alonders is right, man. This is a sick run.
I remember at the start of the event when there was a sit-down interview content with Grim, and this was before we were going to really see how good they would become this week. And Grim said, like, yeah, we're just, like, kind of shooting for playoffs.
Yeah.
And you said, I want to hear you more confident. I want to hear, like, you know, we're going to run for a grand finals or a semis. Lo and behold, top 4 guaranteed. 3rd place still on the line, very much so with this 8-5 start.
Holy Grim.
So, yeah. Counter-Strike is worse off when Complexity as an organization is not towards the top of it.
Definitely.
North America particularly.
Shit.
I mean, Austin.
He joined the team. He joined the team.
We haven't had a North
American. Oh, no, look at logs. Look at logs.
Extra special.
Yes.
To get this form at the moment.
Grim hanging on to the corner.
Got mine. Got mine.
Burned out by Frozen.
Got mine.
You know, it's just such a scary state for North American Counter-Strike this season when it was M80 and Wildcard who became the talk of the town. We were discussing who would get that 5th slot, and nobody was even thinking of Complexity.
Yeah.
Dropped out of the slots.
Dude,
will find themselves at the MRQ, so their attendance in Austin is no guarantee.
They do not.
But this performance,
oh my God, I didn't see him at first. Thank God.
So
I want to keep it real in 1 sec, but we actually might have some action. And Nyx is also someone that's been really important to talk about because his performance somehow has not been.
I do kind of wish they had the X-ray off for that. I wonder how hard he was.
3 kills this map.
With X-ray, it looks so fucking stupid.
It's a stark contrast to 60.
Just shoot him, forehead.
Continues to try to keep it towards the top.
Another 1-for-1. I mean, for this type of buy right now, it's getting weird.
Shoulder to shoulder inside sight. They're trying to set up Holzerk with the element of surprise. 2 backs turn.
Oh,
no! Frozen survives the first.
He had it. He had it.
The clock.
He fucked it up.
Want to run this one down.
Could try to clutch it, but now that he's been dinked, his chances just go up in smoke.
Oh, Holzerk, you had it, man.
And right there.
Yeah, it's very
crouching
close.
accuracy strikes again.
Part,
also known as Holzerk just thought he killed him and stopped spraying at him.
You know, as casters, there are teams sometimes, you know, it's like we saw Virtus Pro and Furia have struggles and run out of time and everything like that. Complexity last year was one of the hardest teams to cast because of the amount of tragedies that would happen in a single game.
Not wrong.
They're literally already better than that.
There it is. It's been a while.
Right on time.
It's
thanks
been
for the 14. Thank
It's been a while.
And that deserved it.
Yeah,
that was you earned that one, Holzerk. That was some bullshit.
Hear me out. I think the MP9 should be $500.
He missed 2, but
what are you guys saying?
The 1 headshot wasn't enough.
Surely that wouldn't be game breaking. We'll add some Omni movement to the fucking game.
A shot like that from Holzerk, a moment like that, it's perfect timing when what you want to discuss is like the heartbreak hotel that was Complexity.
I'd actually be so fucked, man. MP9s and Omni movement, I wouldn't go to kill anything.
That I started victim blaming. Like it was just they're the problem. They were the problem. Whatever it was.
Yeah, they were.
Some spiritual voodoo stuff. Whatever it was that kept Complexity out of victory lane last year.
The fuck is Omni movement?
It just
you could actually just say how the match.
Just think of like
they would lose, and then it would happen.
Omni movement is just TikTok for
and they're already
FPS.
Better. It's just like
and movement. That's all you need to know.
The beauty of it was they weren't when they first hit the ground.
You know, like Subway Surfer and cutting soap. It's like the same
crazier.
The you know, if we create a list of teams.
JT actually said, "Trust the process."
Damn. Trust the process.
He didn't say that, but like that's what he was thinking, and it actually worked.
Yeah, I know he was thinking it.
Yeah, he's a genius. JT and the J is for genius.
What are you on about? I don't know, man. I'm just fucking rambling.
Genius tremendous.
It's COD marketing jargon. Yeah, basically. Throw a little bit of Apex in there. Jumbo, the gift us something Glock. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. You guys like know when you guys load up fucking COD Apex, you just see everybody doing the same movements, fam, 50 times over.
Now, time to take
doing like little movement off shit.
Complexity was 8-3.
Broky's popping off after yesterday. Yeah, he's having a really strong bounce back right now.
More straight up.
His dust too, he looked like he was gonna go crazy, and then he slowed down a bit. But this map he's been
heavy lean
super
on the short
strong.
side of the A site. This A site, the FaZe are also starting to show an affinity for, but Complexity step up to the plate. 60 locks down the balcony push. We go 4 versus 2. Frozen emerges.
Out of
Just
nowhere.
A weird timing as well, right?
I didn't even
see him.
Yeah, I didn't even realize there was another player just coming out at a different moment. You'd think they would swing at the same time, but it's perfectly played. Frozen hits 15 off of that.
How do I feel about Modesty Falcons?
Oh, Complexity thought.
This would be a
I
stressful
think Modesty
round to
doesn't
lose.
trust
As
G2
did
management.
They had that site held, their pieces in the right position. Everybody stepped up
Hold on.
accordingly, and then Frozen just kind of stutter steps it on his own accord.
Holy shit, he got the kit like that? All right. Well, that's not going to matter.
Broky, he won't miss. JT denied by Frozen.
Oh, man.
And so this duo, deadly as ever, steps out
I
into
just-
an A site on an off
Grimline, thanks for the 23-month primer. Thank you. I don't think Falcons are going to be top 5 because they're like basically just a worse version of the previous G2 roster that they had with Modesty and Nico. That's what I think.
It was just a perfect thing to do. Like 60 was
But
looking
I
up
think
there,
for
got
Modesty,
that
I
off the
just
right
think
side of
that like
default.
I think he just doesn't really have faith in his current roster
excellent
either,
round
so he'd
for
rather go
Frozen.
play with somebody he really like with Nico. Like, I think that basically is what it came down to.
Trying to charge it down. 60 sidearm with a double. Interesting. Elish just distracted as
2v2,
JT comes out with 1.
5-7's going
And we get
fucking
dropped
crazy.
into
Hold
2
on.
versus 2. That's enough for Complexity to just disengage. You've got Grim with an MP9 this whole time sitting on the B side of the map on his own. And JT grabs a scout. Fruits of his labor. I mean, perfectly timed there to just serve up a death versus Elish.
Terrifying moment here if you're FaZe. This one has the makings of a 1v1.
Well, I don't think he
Grim and
necessarily
JT
trusts the
both in a
Falcons
solid spot to
management.
get
I
a
think
kill,
he
but also don't have great
just
guns
wants to go play with Nico
get
is
a
my
multi.
point, though.
Rain with all the utility, Broky with the op.
I imagine being Modesty and you feel like,
Broky stepped it
well,
up.
I don't know. I
massively.
don't know what he feels like, but I've outside looking in when Shuhei was available, the fact that there wasn't even a
So the
rumor
moment
that they
looks
were
to fall on
talking
the
to
shoulders of
Shuhei, I
Grim.
think is
Liked Grim playing from the top of sandbags, but
First shot's a miss. Rain
Oh.
dies.
Oh!
he didn't even hit the ground yet.
All right.
Hell yeah!
Terminal velocity. Grim hits that sweet spot, and Complexity take a lead off of it. 60's 5-7 flies to the bottom of mid. And Cole serve up a reminder to FaZe. This
How much
series
did
is
G2
not
get
over.
for Nico
This
and
tournament
Modesty?
not
I think it
done.
was like
Dude,
rumored to
60's
be
been a
like
constant.
over
The
$1 million for
aggression, the
Nico,
frags.
like $1 million and some change, and I think
Off
the
the lip
rumor
of the
for Modesty
sandbags.
is $2 million
Grim
and or $2 million and
gets
some
that
change.
second kill. No trade, no 1v1.
Basically,
and
Falcons
back into the lead, just
after
like that.
buying Heroic and Ents, I think Falcons is indirectly funding
Frozen
like half
into
the
cutout.
CS
You've
team
got
at
a
this
lot of
point.
pressure here. Grim dead in an instant. 0-0. Rain right with him. JT's got the response back, but he gets pelted by the util T-side
Lost that
pressure.
early banana
Through
exchange,
banana
and he has to blow his
remains
smoke early. If
adamant.
he goes through this, it's
Yeah,
so
what are they gonna
fucked.
do about this? Losing an A player, they have to respect it. FaZe can make this a long
Sorry
round.
about
They
that,
can't
guys.
play one
Sorry.
on A.
2 million
JT's
only
gonna
for
be alone.
Modesty,
It's a
only.
scary spot for him too. Bomb between
It's
both
2 or
zones.
2.5.
No decisions being committed to.
But I think it's actually insane when you consider. I think he only has this year left on his
They're gonna
contract.
go forward with the full lean. Wrong moment to do it. FaZe are working on A. It's a great call here for Kerrigan. Oh, but the rotation back is
Tiki,
actually on time.
they paid Simple to
JT
ring
makes
for
the
them, and
executive
Simple also
decision
said he
and
didn't want to
says,
play for Falcons,
"Leave
so that
me
probably
here."
has something to do with it.
And Hauser gets into a really impactful spot for this off.
Gotta trust that balcony's gonna get held, though. He actually decides to give up that closer angle.
Yeah,
It's a bottleneck at 35 seconds, but FaZe have got the bodies to just try to charge through. Missed shot from Halzerk, not ideal. 60 trying to pick up that slack, can't manage it on his own.
Oh man, he really did give up a great spot. Like, you know, you can't be there unless you.
Why
have
not
the
just wait for his
information early. So
contract
taking
out?
advantage
Because
of the fact
Falcons
that he
isn't really in the
rotated so
business of
quickly.
making good
60
business
had his
decisions
back.
as
He
much
had a
as just
molly up
like
in Halls.
And
That
he doubted it.
And he doubted it. He actually totally
use
doubted
money,
it. And they also didn't
acquire
wait the
what
volley
you
out
want.
either. They turned the corner on lane. So
That's.
I
I
feel
mean,
like
I'm
Halzerk
just. I'm like.
gave
Bro,
up
they
an
quite
opportunity to
literally
be more
bought
aggressive. And he could've
Heroic
got a shot
essentially
from
just
there
for
and
VRS
then fallen
points.
back to the position that he just died in and had a second chance at a shot.
I'm not like, and that's not an exaggeration. Like they're gonna kick Teslas, they're gonna kick
that's where it got lost.
Dexter, and they're gonna just have
Instead,
kicks
he
and
places
left.
one opportunity, and it's one that slips through his hands. FaZe Clan right back to the tied game, 9-all.
Yeah, you can't play your one opportunity position when you are down on numbers. If it was 2v1, you win the round. If it's 3v2, it's fine. You have a teammate to trade. But in that spot, even if he got a kill,
Dexter isn't that
it would
bad.
Still be
No, but I mean, it's like the same
players
thing when
coming
I
in,
said they
him
signed the
having
Heroic
to
Core. I knew
reload
that he
his
was gonna
op.
get kicked, man.
and 60 having to do the rest.
Because no matter what, if they started to have success, Monacy was gonna come on over. So he was
easy for Rain.
There was
Sits out on
almost
the balcony. He's got 3
there was
players
very
down
few
beneath
scenarios
him.
where Dexter was gonna stay on that
Minions
roster.
to send forward as he reigns supreme from the tower.
Rare relatable Falcons moment. I'm also shit with money.
Economy wobbles here for a second. Complexity. MP9 out there on the field. Lackluster utility. They try to play for Banana, but it's already being taken back by Kerrigan. And
They
that
just
nade
wanted Dexter
just
Fear-
continues to
VRS
chase
points,
them
yes.
back into the site. Pressure remains quite
And they
high.
couldn't get
Kerrigan,
nerds, so they
beautiful
literally
shot.
had to get Dexter.
Slides out into
Like,
60, rocks him at a distance, and that's going to leave also Grim down to 20 points of health. Fire confirms Nyx's position for a second. He could have peeled fully back to the bomb site. Instead, he eats the flashbang, remains white. Oh, it's damage again here for Cole, but the pressure just constant. Kerrigan comes through. Rain reopens the other side of this bomb site, and it'll be FaZe to touch double digits first.
Yeah, Nyx desperate to get back into the game. I mean, they did only have 2 players here. 5 were oncoming.
Pro's gonna
They
avoid
needed to
playing
win
for
some
Falcons
opening
if they keep
trades.
juggling
couldn't
their
just go into a
players.
full passive
Wow.
setup, but neither come up with one. Grim tag down early
Kinda.
on.
I think some players tell themselves
chance
it'll
for
be all
these two to
good. Plus the
rotate in.
bag probably helps, you know. Like I'm
Some
sure
goes a little
Dexter
bit
didn't
deeper.
think he would
Scary
really get
now
cut.
for
I'm sure he was
Complexity.
aware that there was a good chance that he would, especially if Monacy said yes. But I think he was trying to hold out and play for the fact that, you know.
Oh, okay.
All right, JT.
Fight for it,
Okay.
trying to keep Grim alive, who's hiding back in dark. Grim decides to take a swing on his terms. JT, the one M4 hiding in the smoke. You want it? Come get it. Broky thinking about it.
I think,
Cowboy Berettas sing.
like, I mean, think about it from Dexter's
fizzles out
perspective.
with
You
one
could
weapon left
rebuild
over
with
here
the
for
Heroic
Complexity.
project that
FaZe
you're going to
step
be the
into
odd
the
guy
lead.
out, right?
Saved gun
If they
is
buy
good
another
at the very
core.
Released, but that was a solid round out of FaZe.
Right, or
That
you'd have
attack,
to. Actually, I think they kind of needed him to go to
Nyx not
Falcons
getting
too.
back
Heroic
into
did
this
to be
game.
able to sell him. So you kind of just have to make the best of the situation. You're going to be getting paid more than you were in Heroic, significantly more, I would
that burns
imagine.
up. It's a half buy.
And you have a chance to
4
hopefully at
MP9s
least
here
keep
for
your
Complexity.
spot on that team alongside Nico with a team that
rather
should be
do the half
building
buy
towards
now
something
than
really big,
when FaZe have 11
or
rounds, so.
you play well enough to where once you eventually get replaced, you're on another
Also,
team that's
Inferno's
competitive.
One of the best maps to take advantage of small weapons.
Was he gonna get kicked out of Heroic?
Your
Well,
G2
maybe.
been set up so you can
We'll
stack
never know, I
beads.
guess,
Very
right?
hard to scout sometimes without losing a player.
Yes, Grim?
Yeah.
Looks
We
like
need- we
he's
need what?
typing like a fucking strongly
all.
worded email.
We need Grim.
Call it team chat.
Ooh, we need to.
He
Let
let
it
him,
out.
He let him know just now.
I love
it
that.
out.
I love that. That was perfect.
That was all caps if I've ever seen it. But no cap. FaZe here to close out.
I wonder what his thought was because he didn't even see what happened on the A site.
That's true. What perspective does he have to consider?
I bet he was right, whatever he said, but he actually had no idea how they lost.
I don't know what you guys are doing over there, but it sucks.
Here are the roster moves.
Of course,
that
Grim
people
just
say in
dies
this
the first
game.
round. Then. The email will not find them well. I'll fuck. We'll circle back
It's not
later.
that tight.
Gamble A
In
stack.
fact, he has spoken about the
Don't hate
work
it. Good
environment
chance
that
FaZe
this
figures
Complexity
this
team
out though.
has.
And it's
it
gonna
seems
look
like a
real stupid,
sunnier
and then my
place
favorite part of
nowadays,
Inferno is
we'll
about
say.
to happen. This is now that they're losing Inferno though. This is where we mentioned that
Yes.
Complexity definitely should have picked
Not always
Anubis
space
in hindsight,
for
right?
feelings in competition.
Well,
And
it's gotta
FaZe
work.
at the moment just locking into the win because they're going to find that B site vacant. Nothing that Complexity can do to hold them back. Just missed position.
Is that Young for cool now?
As
It's
that
JT.
50
It always
for the
has
A
been.
site drew their attention over. That was the half buy that they had to take at some point. Ought to do it here in round 20. Not going to stop FaZe from getting to 11. You better hang on to that M4. Give yourself the best chance moving forward, because those chances are starting.
I think Jimmy just re-signed with Mouse, so I'd be a little surprised if that happens now.
He's been holding up his end of the bargain.
Does Elish call it all, by the way? CT sides he does.
Yeah, he very much has.
And I think he's pretty vocal on T sides because he's usually
situation. It's good to get frustrated.
Space Creator, so I imagine Elish is like second voice to Kerrigan on T sides.
Again, they also want to prove that it made sense to take it to Inferno.
That's what I would imagine.
They won Anubis last time.
It depends on the map, though.
It was a 13-10 win.
When's the big contract?
I don't know. Difference.
All right, cool.
They split pistols on that map.
Getting absolutely ravaged. Nothing's worked. You had like a couple bottom B fights that went okay, and then basically you've just got multi-fragged on each bomb site.
And the special part again about third, fourth places is that VRS
what are we doing?
Still
like Grim was typing up that strongly worded email. What are we doing differently here?
Complexity lose.
We need to have a talk.
Lose this match. So losing is not a big deal. Correct. But they can gain like 22 or something.
77.
They can gain 77.
23 is what FaZe gained.
Oh, yeah. So those are huge points.
We got double lurk smokes on B. We got standard start.
They're gonna have a month.
Did they bring nades over?
Yeah, especially for a team like Complexity that were
they
just
brought
on the
nades
brink
over for the B players.
And for viewers, it's not VRS for the major. That cutoff has happened. But VRS for the rest of the year.
Little Hall
all
set
the
up.
opportunities that come
Hall's
with it.
Gotta hit it. Gotta hit it.
Australia invitation. That they've
He
got
did not.
in the bag.
He did not.
Halzerk never heard the op even
Nix's
shoot there.
fucking blood is on your hands.
Oh! Just misses. The corner keeps Rain standing.
Dude, yeah, throwing nades down this hall is so much harder now because of the way the balcony is and all these little divots and corners. So Rain, let's see if he causes some further chaos.
Even shoot, yeah, I think he tagged him through the wall.
FaZe, they've got no presence towards that B site, yet
yeah.
Complexity
It looked like he shot him through the wall.
Two players inside B, and even starting to lean that direction. Again, no nades.
All
no
these
util.
gamble stacks have been wrong, man. All of them have been wrong.
And it's a hunch that could cost them a 12th round on the FaZe scoreboard. Halzerk
They're just relying on Halzerk to get a multi.
To see him on prior. He's willing to do it now with nobody watching balcony.
Yeah, it is still the right thing to do, but
shock smoke.
Now what are FaZe doing?
You guys call that shock smoke? What do you guys call that, man?
Gonna leave Moto open.
We call it.
They've actually got to go.
Shot, like most people I know call it, or like Crown. Oh, that's a nice one.
Balcony, gives himself another shot.
Oh,
Frozen just jiggles on it, and his
he thought they were gonna jump up.
Yes, always catching everyone off guard.
God, it just must be so frustrating to be on the receiving end of all that.
3v3 Inferno. You lose all your money.
Previously, when the hold was going
actually,
well, but
no, never mind. 60 JT and Knicks goodbye.
Advantage in hand here for FaZe.
So I guess they're gonna shoot their shot for this.
Retake utility comes out. 3v3. Kerrigan waiting for the point of the retake. Here it comes. Frozen pops up. Can't do anything else. Broky in between them. And you've got Complexity to take it back.
All right, we're talking now.
Just sliding forward on that bomb site. Everything Halzerk got was worth
I didn't even know I could see one of these.
Pieces in position to just follow through.
I thought these only existed in overtime. Let's go.
Tethering between the players there for Complexity to keep this game within one.
I thought the round was over when Frozen got his kill, so very good of them to be able to pull this off. And it was definitely a must-win situation. Lucky for us, both teams have enough money to buy here.
Last time out for FaZe.
So, yeah, again, I thought when Halzerk doesn't get Frozen, because Frozen has been picking all his fights in such a way that it's just impossible to read if he's going to come high or low, or what timing he's going to pick. But Halzerk was alone on the site, you know? Him only getting one kill, it should have been the round done.
What 23K correlates to rank and from go? No idea, but 23K is,
I like that.
I think, above average.
Well.
I think.
One of the hardest sites on any map.
I think you're doing pretty good, bro.
You just know the secrets to A. Complexity had a great time taking it in the first half.
There's no way 23K is average. No, I don't think so. I think it's well above it, right?
Nade,
sir.
If I had to guess, and I haven't really played much Premier right now, but 23K is probably like, what would you guys say, old LE?
Here comes Grim. Blood in the
that
water
fair?
as he sends that og spinning down Banana.
Nice.
supported
Holy
by JT.
fuck, they just brawled
Deep
at B and
spam
they
off the top of it.
hit that, Holzer.
And that'll
God
be great
damn
to
it.
walk into the corner as a CT op gets flustered back closer to the site, but that's fine. Flustered's probably not the right word. It's a 5v2 comfortably here for Complexity.
Big
A little lower, a little higher.
Here.
Nice.
It's Hauser just being ready for that nade. Blowing open the smoke.
All right, 5v2. No way, right? 23K is top 2%, I think. Oh, shit, then it'd be higher than LE, wouldn't it? It'd be like LEM.
Well, we'll see. If they save these guns, I think we've got the best possible outcome because both teams will be able to buy. It'll be 11-11. The most intense route to match point you could ask for. Complexity got frustrated.
Wait, it's 2K. Oh, well, like, Gatler, if you're bringing in, like, face it numbers of anything, it's always significantly smaller. I think people constantly overestimate how many people play face it. It's like nothing, man, compared to the overall player base. Even in Europe, with how big it is, it's still absolutely...
It's good on Cole to hang on to some of the character that we've seen them
not
play
even
with in
close.
Bucharest. These early swings. Ready for the smoke to get popped, but really the pressure down Banana gets the better of him. Counter-terrorists win. You can't let the frustrations hold you back. Can't let yourself clam up.
They've never
Continue to send out challenges.
They've never been embarrassed totally with their aggressive moves. You know, when they run down mid, they don't just get crushed. They actually have had like a lot of success with them. There's, you know, good calculations. Again, I think my favorite part about JT is just the flashes are always so effective. He's throwing the flash, I'm swinging, but it looks like a smoke got missed here.
Face it's 8% of the CS player base per their number, 2024
Off
numbers.
of this one,
Shit,
somebody
yeah.
takes 12.
Wait, so Face It said that? That's actually interesting. I didn't even know they could, like... I guess they're just probably taking the public shit from Steam.
We just said that, like, their aggressive stances.
Yeah.
Haven't
Grim's
really-
been doing a good job of, I feel like, contesting B
when they
most of the
do
time,
fail
but
them.
that's tough.
This is
That's
another
where you just
instance
blame
of
the
that.
op
It is
for
still
being a
very much
crutch and
recoverable.
say,
You're gonna
Broky
position an
shit.
op on a side of
If
the
you're
map
Grim,
that
that
it has
is.
not been frequently.
Yeah, 8%'s a little bit higher than I was going to guess, but...
It's really about the mid-round move at this stage here for Complexity. It's 4v5, but no decision's been made. They're playing active inside middle. Of course, there's always the threat of a Hall's walkout. That's the big gap on A. Nix goes back to check on that.
You
but
still
if they
play
check on
ESA.
everything,
ESA
they'll
is
be slow
owned
to
by
beat.
Face It ESL. So it's all the same.
And it looks like FaZe are really going to make this difficult. They've still got 2 players towards A.
It's a good angle, though.
Yes, it is.
Halzerk won't miss. That smoke just left him a little pocket to operate
Nice.
within.
We have our
30
own opping
seconds.
noob at B. Take that.
It didn't seem
He did try to. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
He put himself in a tough
Oh,
spot to put
shit.
the op back on the angle.
This
Elise
could
just
get
opened
weird.
up the other side. Halzerk gets off of the site. It's going to be pressure here for Nix, and he has been underperforming
Oh,
on
man.
this map.
Good luck.
He hears them all
Good luck,
around
bro.
him. Warning shot through the wall. Nix
Yeah.
can't manage. And so the bomb gets down onto the site, and FaZe Clan squeeze a 12th out of this T side.
Fuck,
Unbelievable. They actually pulled it off. Kerrigan found a way to kill Halzerk after that first shot, the equalizing one.
Mid-rounds, dude.
And that's why FaZe did not oversimplify for no reason. They kept it hard because they needed to have every advantage possible coming into that situation. Unfortunately, Nix could have just won this round because of the time was so low and he was in big pit. They missed the wall bang with the op. If he got 1 kill, he could have swapped the cross onto the site. That would have been very difficult for FaZe to figure out. They might have had to plant with him still alive, but he's just not had a game. Still a pretty damn well played 4v5, but again, FaZe are not underestimating Complexity right now. They're trying every single step of the way.
Holy shit. Also, Launders, that was so bold of you to say. Holy shit. Were you around during the Callow IM days? Yeah. Cal was sick. I loved running it down mid and throwing smokes down and taking screenshots.
Setting up 10
Having
window
the Cal
flashes
anti-cheat,
right now.
not really an
Kerrigan,
anti-cheat,
the
just
drug
something
mule,
that
round
took
24
screenshots
here.
of your game and locked up your entire PC when it did it.
Checks those flashes out, just gets frozen a little further. The thing is, he grabs that grenades that many times, still leaving bomb back there, so you have to do one
Somebody
more trip
didn't get their
eventually.
Yeah, there's
screenshots
actually so much
properly,
time
so
off
everybody
the
has to go mid again
It's just
and
about
then
throwing
throw more
flashes.
smokes in
He's
mid.
got more nades, he does. Another flash, another frag.
Guys, I didn't get
Kerrigan
my
up to like
smokes.
10 grenades in this round at this
Everybody
point.
recording?
This is a crazy round. They have now time to just do their final idea. That's it.
And there's still plenty of util for him to chuck out. It's all he's been doing here in the 24th round, just throwing grenades.
Kerrigan's up to 10,000 steps this round.
Down to 20 seconds. They're going to try to hit this site. You've got Nix up on the balcony. It's him and 60 trying to lock it down. And his
Danny got the
teammate
first
does
one.
The first one well. He strikes. Elise
This
trades.
is
Smoke open
damn.
and Frozen gets the difference maker. That's going to be the bomb down. They play the clock.
Miracle has
they
to happen
play
on
all
this
the
retake.
utility in the world. And it will boil down to a retake. JT and Grim on the receiving end of grenade after grenade. Elige moves his life across the world to join this FaZe camp, to leave Complexity behind, to do whatever he had to win, he said. And while trophies remain elusive, it is a retake that is still alive because Complexity bank off Grim's AUG. And now a missed shot out of Broky, cues up JT's push. He gets sidelined by Frozen. Time's not there for them. And it is revenge for FaZe.
GG,
The grass
GG.
is indeed greener for Elige. Can't afford to lose to Complexity twice. And so third
Was a
place
solid game,
and an
though.
extra $30,000 belongs
Still a
to
great
FaZe
run
Clan.
from Cole.
And 3
Nice little pick
FaZe
me up
comes
for
third,
FaZe.
but you can see it there in the celebration. Just to wrap around to what we said in the pregame for Complexity, this was 100%.
Cole, every time they went like
goal in
4v4,
game. For FaZe,
3v3,
this
just
was
always
just
picked
salt
the
in
wrong
wound. They should
site
have
to
been in the
gamble.
final, and
I
you
mean,
even saw them when they won. High fives all around, but there's no big cheers. There's no
I just
excitement.
triggered my
This was
rant
the
about
bare
Inferno,
minimum
but-
this team could do. They can walk away holding their heads high. They finished
like,
third.
I think there were 3 gambles that they
but
could
there's
have
still gonna
had
be lots of
that
question
just all of
marks
them
over
were
FaZe.
just
Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of what we were alluding to before the game even started, is that FaZe weren't going to earn a lot of credit here, but they could at least save FaZe by not taking another disappointing loss, which has been kind of the trend throughout the group stage of this tournament, throughout Lisbon before they got here. It's been really kind of just a downward spiral for FaZe lately, but this will hopefully help them kind of get on the right track, maybe, going forward.
Yeah, I want to say that FaZe really came locked in this game, starting with Dust2, just individually as a team. Less of these messy rounds. There are still some that they let slip, but they came in.
Be
they
funny
did
if
their
Dexter has a
job, and,
masterclass
they
in the
can move on
finals.
to the next
That would be
tournament
fucking
without us
That'd be so
criticizing
goofy,
them
man.
even more than we did, right?
Like you guys are gonna stop being mean to
The
Broky
finals
now.
of
Come-
He had a
Monasty's
great-
team
he
versus
had a great
Monasty's team,
Inferno,
man.
Had a great Inferno. Dust2 so, right? But on Inferno, definitely had some impactful late rounds. He had great openings 2 times in a row. Not in a row, but 2 times he opened Banana up single-handedly with that nade combo, just peeking into Grim, I think, both times, finding the entry there. And frustration coming out from Complexity Camp because Halzork and Grim didn't live up to the billing of this tournament and how they have been playing. And Nyx, yeah, real struggle city for him, anchoring down the A-bomb site and like lurking on the A-bomb site on both sides of the map. Really, he was the weak point for Complexity, and a close loss in the end. You have to give it to Complexity. They looked like they could have had this, but FaZe made the comeback.
Yeah, I mean, I want to give huge props to Complexity in the first half. They
When's
had a
the
great
final?
T-side. I think, they made a really big
Let's
change
see.
with this team on making JT.
They're gonna move the time. I think it was scheduled to start right now, but I imagine okay, so they're gonna push it an hour.
Be kind of all around the map. They really kind of.
I wonder if
put
they move it up
JT
at all.
in that anchor position, but it allowed them to kind of open up Grim to be more with 60 in middle, and it kind of allowed them to have that dual pressure
They're
play.
playing the best of 5 for custody of Monacy.
This is a team that is just so good at the fundamentals of the push and pull of Inferno. Being
No,
able
unfortunately,
to,
Monacy, I think,
pressure
has already
Blue
made his
Frozen,
choice,
have
you
that
know?
Rain Elige combo that can keep applying people at A, keep them in place, keep them guessing on where your true intentions are. Sometimes you get a little bit scared about them milking the clock, but they're getting value.
Oh,
out of
was
every
it always
second
scheduled
by
at 8?
making,
Was it?
Complexity
Why did I
second
think it was
how
at
they should be
7?
rotating
Oh, I'm
in those
fucking
final
stupid.
moments. And to their
Thanks
credit,
for
I
the
mean,
Twitch
coming
Primer.
from
Thank you,
behind
thank you,
and just
thank you.
executing a
Please
really
look at
solid
Frozen's
side.
T side. Look at the kills on the T side. It's literally like 10 kills out of apps and on the A bomb side. Like, he was so good in those late round positions. He was so
That
good
is
this
pretty
tournament
wicked.
overall. I mean, kind of a slower start, but as the intensity and importance went up, Frozen was the most reliable guy against Falcons. Even the loss and against 3D Max, he was on fire. And here again, he was ensuring this third place decider doesn't go the wrong way, I would say, from FaZe Clan's perspective.
We talk a lot about the ceilings of teams, but I want to focus on the floor here because I do feel like Complexity and maybe Inferno showed
If
it a
GC
bit.
destroys Falcons, doesn't that make him think about it at all?
It's just difficult for Complexity
No,
sometimes. They
I
were
don't think
playing
so.
pretty much their standard Counter-Strike, but when FaZe does that and all their pieces are activated, just simple CS from FaZe is impressive.
Yeah, I mean, again, FaZe has shown us time and time again, you know, that they are a really good structured team. I think where FaZe have kind of faltered sometimes is just like how they finish rounds. You know, sometimes I feel like that's where they get a little bit lost.
You guys
want to
play
they've always been very good at staging rounds.
map
Like, you know,
core
kind of
again?
how they want to open things, how they want to approach the mid round, how they want to push and pull
For a map
rotations.
before the
These are
grand
all
final?
big strengths of theirs, and we know they have plenty of firepower. You know, when they are on form on the day, they
That
have
one
enough
map was
firepower to
actually
match
pretty
with
fun,
anybody
man.
in the world, and they have a good balance of it too. Especially when you have like a Liege, this super aggressive rifler, and Frozen is going to be more.
Is NVIDIA's
that mid to late
reflex still
round
broken?
specialist
I don't
that,
think
you know,
that's been broken
Prophet's kind of
since
talking
like
about, who was so
the 1 month
critical
it was
in some of these
broken.
late moments whenever they were trying to
I
hit
think
the
that got
A site.
fixed pretty quick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that got fixed pretty quick. Wait, wrong one. Habit. Yeah, wait. So before we play, you, make sure you guys get the maps here real fast. Wait. Make sure you guys here. All right, there we go. If you guys want to subscribe, do it. And then you guys down to play, what was it, Jura, right? I think that was the map. That was pretty sick. That was a pretty good one. What the fucking hardware tester, dude? What? Is that Faceit that just broke? The fuck was that? All right, something's broken. We'll just ignore that and hope it's fine. Surely, we'll just ignore that and we'll be just fine, right? Surely. Make sure you guys have the maps. Otto, thanks for the 60-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you. Actually, wait. Let me put my face over here. Anyone can join? Yeah. Looks like we're... How many have we got in queue? Looks like we need 2 more. Oh, wait. Oops. Oh, God. Typed in the wrong thing. Oh, I opened up Microsoft Edge. Scary business. Oh, wait. The Dallas servers are actually so fucked up. We're not playing Dallas. Can't believe I'm in a timeline where I'm banning Dallas because the FaZe servers are so fucked up. Holy shit, Caseman Zelo. Does he even play the game? Yeah. He plays a little bit, looks like. All right, let's play Jura. Let's play Jura. The map was fun. I want to play that shit again. He's on a 22 ADR heater, dude. Yesterday I lied last round on a Dallas server, yeah. Ah, shit. Man. Yeah, I'll be losing to FaZe. Like, especially, I don't know. I hope Cole isn't too down on themselves, and I hope they continue to ride the wave. That was actually such a sick run out of them to beat Falcons, FaZe, Furia, and EF/Aurora is a sick run. Especially beating Aurora in playoffs. Like, I hope they remember like that I just hope they maintain that, you know what I mean? Like, don't get too focused on the loss. Gatler, you know, I think that's not going to happen, but that would be kind of sick. You mean like for you and David and all the people that do the cool shit? That would be kind of sick. Listen, man, listen. If we get the main channel on YouTube to 1 million and you get the clips and highlights to 500,000, sure. You can put this on the clips and highlights channel and but I think until we're getting those numbers, I don't know if we're quite there yet. I will say it is insane to see that my YouTube like numbers are across the board. Like, I think like I'm doing almost like 6 times as many views as I did last year, which is nuts growth. So you've been crushing it, dude. Dude, this map is so fucking cool though. If you guys, oh yeah, I'll run around on it for you guys so you guys can see it. This map's actually pretty sick. This is the bomb site down here. There's like the retake. There's like the upstairs where the CT start. New map? Yeah, this is a map court right now. I think I'm supposed to judge map court too. History of map, please. I got nothing. It's a map. It's a map once made, forged in the depths of I don't know. Hello. I got mid. Call your spots, guys. I know you guys got your positions. Let's go.
I have no fucking idea.
Yeah, same.
So like if I'm mid, I can like rotate this way, I think. And then this is like a fast flank, I think, to be. Water bottle's going crazy. Just swing him, case man. Fuck it. Honestly, you didn't stand a chance. It's not even your fault.
The ping, man, the ping.
The ping, the ping.
I keep spiking.
You can open that well on mid too? Nah, no way. No, don't tell Caseman to Zeus me right now. I'm trying to be locked in right now.
They tried to smoke something.
One B, TV.
Shit, I'm fat. I'm fat.
They're just in there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, my B players are trolling, man. It's crazy, guys. Call your setups, man.
Close.
Ah.
No lie, that is the second round that I've gone B, and I just found out that the bomb is below the thing.
Hey, all good, all good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not up top, dude.
I've died there twice now, didn't you notice?
You guys are bros are holding it down. They're just at the wrong place, right? They're just at the wrong place. Yeah, you can start through this way, I think. Yeah.
For my life, and it's not even the bomb. They're B.
Flash again.
Oh, there we go.
One more. I wasn't lagging. I killed one.
Now let him come all the way down, Iffy. Iffy. No.
He's on the stairs.
Oh! I deserve that. He's coming to B side underneath. Where I was, Iffy. Where I was, Iffy. No. Bro, I just watched Iffy throw that shit straight at a wall. Bro said, ha! That was the nade lineup of all time.
Alright, I'm not getting that anymore.
Well, Iffy, is that a nade lineup from Austin CS there?
That's the first time on this pack.
But like walls, you know?
Oh yeah.
No way. Oh, running A, running A. 3 or 4.
A couple coming there.
Now I gotta figure out how to get A.
Yeah, give me like a minute and a half. I'll figure it out.
He did, dude. What an accident. Oh my god, he actually saw me.
Oh!
What an absolute fucking weenie. You get a lot of kills so I can farm a video out of this, dude? I actually, Gatler, low-key, the ancient game I played yesterday in Face It, I had like a 1v3, a very clean 1v3 to start the game, and then I had like a 1v5 ace in the ancient game. If you're looking for, might be decent. It was a decent game. That was like actually, you know, a real game of Face It. That wasn't map core. It's pretty decent.
What's that be?
Oh my god, they're all there! Holy shit! Okay, I found them. There's 3 outside of B.
No! I'm hurting.
Nah, that's fine, Gatler. That's fair.
Coming out, B.
I do think we'll probably have some news with like Modesty and shit. So you'll be alright. Hey, Caseman, got yours. Got yours.
I hate it here.
No, Caseman, you're overperforming. You averaged 22 ADR. You're literally doing your part right now.
I'm on average, let's say it like that.
No, you're above average right now. You're literally 2 ADR above average.
Man, it's shitting on them right now. What are you doing?
What?
To be fair, I deserve it.
Yeah, Caseman actually does deserve getting flamed a bit.
He's my hero.
One more. Door, he's coming through.
I'm leaving you, Luke.
Two more, pushing in.
Where does mid at in this place?
Fuck. Last two around A doors and shit. Such a bad angle from Caseman. I knew he's gonna get killed like that, and he got saved, and so seeing his reaction is even better. Caseman. Surely we're watching the angle videos. Don't hold that. Give me the gun. Bro, I thought you were gonna die. You should have died for sure, and Bam saved your ass. Seeing you get saved was cinema though.
That shot scared the shit out of me.
I know, I could tell. You thought like a demon had attacked you. Oh shit, I just fucked up my nades. Oops. Oh.
One mid.
Good luck, boys.
Mid to B.
Like I just fucked up that beat. One could be going towards A right now.
Oh, I'll be.
How many?
A lot.
Yeah, now that I'm starting to understand this map, I'm really liking this map though. Like the design of it. Couple coming back mid. One in between us. Oh shit. One here. Fuck. There's two in mid and one splitting A. All three. I can come back this way. And I can rotate back around. Nice. There's one more there, I think, house. Nice. Good job.
Nice.
Dude, yeah, this is... Oh, this is flowing. This is cool.
You take that.
Now that I'm not lagging, I can do something.
We can take the
I'm slowly starting to understand the map a little bit.
No. I'm good. Just one tap him.
Okay.
Like, it's always my #1 complaint when I play new CS maps that community map makers make, is they always just have so much going on, where this at least doesn't feel like it's got too much going on. Oh, this is a bad idea. Okay, they fought me mid. 3 or 4 mid. Okay. CT Incendiary, he simply just ran through it, and honestly, respect. Is this cobblestone? This is called Jura. Look, this right here. How do you enable the... Oh, you mean like the letters? It's just in your game settings on your radar stuff. We made noise. Nice, good job.
Fancy.
No, but actually, I literally mollied the top of mid, and I only hit them for 16 damage, because that shit's fucking absolutely worthless. Holy shit. Sold my CS knife so I could play a better game than garbage CS.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yo, that's sick. But did anybody ask? Good shit, though. Good shit. That's big out of you. Oh my god, that was a fucking flash. Holy shit. Bro was just straight up going for it, and I respect it. One more mid. Zero Ice, thanks for the 47-month primer. Thank you. Bro really just bragged about having a sick knife in CS and selling it and getting his money back for it, and then probably gonna go buy skins another one and never get his money back.
No idea what I'm looking at.
What is it? What the fuck is this nice fucking map? This is called Jura.
I have no clue where I'm going.
I don't either. I'm good
Towards
though.
there, towards.
Oh yeah, he's came up B. He's on the bomb.
What the fuck?
So wait,
Getting jumps.
where is this? Wait, a couple people have mentioned it. So where is this place? Where we at? Wait, is that the Polish flag up there? Wait, I think I saw Polish flag. Are we in Poland? We're at this is Alicia's house, dude. This is his castle he just bought.
I'm once again asking for financial support. Thank you. Let's go.
Your chat is toxic as fuck. Oh, sorry. Well, chat does reflect the shitty streamers, so honestly, that's not surprising. Let's be real.
Oh, I whiffed. There's 3 there.
Oh.
Damn, through the box? Fuck. But also, like, I'm gonna be honest here, Shadowlurks. Like, the intelligence levels don't seem very high to go into a CS stream and, you know, just shit on CS. So, like, 1, you're either rage baiting, or 2, your IQ resembles my thermostat. Which, like, you know, I think that still really ends up in the same category. But, like, hey, man, listen, if you want to bait, like, chatters at 7:30 in the fucking morning before the grand finals, like, that's totally valid. Fuck it. Fuck it, man. That's how you want to spend your Sunday? Go for it.
Hashtag fuck.
See, thanks for the 53-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, no.
Hurt 1B.
There's one mid.
Is Elige? Oh, yeah. I do believe some part of Elige's family is Polish. Yeah. Based on his last name. I don't know if that really was the influence of him going there. I think more so is probably like easiest to move to and, like, you know, essentially establish himself in Europe for himself. You know what I'm saying? I think that had a lot more to do with it than, like, him having, you know, maybe like past relatives that are from there. He might have family there, but Seek, thanks for the 53-month primer. Thank you. If you know anything about Elige, he's a pretty, like, pragmatic guy, so yeah.
Two more.
Okay, another off-angle opportunity here.
That was my ooze.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
This map is kind of dope.
Gatler, bro, let's not do that.
And I don't even know what's going on.
Oh, this map is actually pretty sick.
It's just rush B every round, is what I'm saying.
You know what's funny is I like never go B, so.
Flom is meta, I got it. Let's go, my brother.
Hey, it's Poland.
So, I know nothing about this side of the map.
Go left, go left. I gushed him right here.
Oh, one to the right.
Fuck, dude. Okay, honestly, these guys are cheating. I said it. Like, don't even feel bad. I think they're just cheating.
Oh, I already see us stats. I already looked them all up on CS stats.
Yeah.
That you just shot.
I blame Case, man.
It's him.
Case, man, you were overperforming. Now you're underperforming.
My bad.
Still learning.
You gotta open that well on mid. Can you really open it? Like what do you mean? I don't know. Okay, I can't fucking aim, bro. Can we get a 1D in the chat, please?
I don't like that.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't think I've peaked that many times before and never had the right timing on a peak that many times in a row. That was actually impressive. But I think what was more impressive is that guy just seemingly like was completely confused at what I was doing and was never where I thought he'd be.
That's nightmare fuel, dude. Why didn't we think of that? Smoke it.
Why are you promoting so much a CS event from third world country? Game is broken even on LAN. Well, you seem like a swell person to hang out with and have a conversation with, if that's how you start. Sorry, I'm just dealing with the YouTube chatter. That's a... yeah, I'm sure you don't have any bias whatsoever. I'm sure we can have a perfectly rational conversation.
On the right, on the right.
Damn, so I could hear that rotation, but he was far.
There's another one.
Yeah, you can come B, you can come B. Oh my god.
I'm back overperforming.
Bro said facts. Holy shit.
Easy.
Life game.
Life game.
So I'm just gonna do this for my mental sanity on this Sunday. I timed that guy out for a day. We'll try again tomorrow. Damn, he still fucking dinked me, really?
You got in front of me.
Sorry.
One rotating B to mid right now. Right, mid to B, I mean.
Wait, that's right here.
Yeah, that's where you are.
Another one,
I just heard one, but I don't. He's like by the circle.
He's right there. Mid.
Oh, he's a knower.
Is he going for it? He was.
That's what I'm talking about.
I had to go on YouTube to watch these specimens. Nah, just bro. Minimap's so readable. Good job, map maker. Yeah, it's nice. Honestly, I like this map. Like, it's feeling good. No, it's not, Fanny. I was just being stupid.
Oh, no, I was so dead here.
Holy fuck. Well, honestly, I don't like CS anymore because I'm 40 and keep up. It's all good, bro. Just enjoy what you want to enjoy.
He's holding that. I think that's mid.
Yeah, you've been having a lot of fun casual. I mean, yeah, like, depends on the type of person. I don't know, dude. Everybody's got different games for different things, you know? I was just trying to tell people, like, just don't forget the games are supposed to be fun. Like, I think a lot of people on the internet these days forget that shit. Especially, like, with, like, all the ranking systems and all that shit. Like, the ranking systems, at the end of the day, are just to incentivize you to keep playing their games so they can keep you tapped in. I'm not saying you can't be competitive and enjoy them. That's literally like why I enjoy playing CS. But but you got it. Like, so many people, I think, get way too focused on that. On being competitive? No. Well, kind of. Like, I think people fall into the
I really fell off on T side, so
they fall into that, like, mousetrap / like wheel or carousel of, like, gotta rank up, gotta get it. Like, motherfuckers get lost in the sauce so hard they forget they're supposed to be having fun with the game. That's what I'm saying. Like, no, go B with bomb, go B with bomb. Oh, okay. Okay, just wait.
Now they're in smoke.
Not good. Want to knife him. Oh, he's right here.
I think he's above
me. One bit, yeah, one above you. Or I guess last guy, yeah. You can peek off me. Oh, he pushed you. Yeah, you're dead. Nice. I zoned out.
I don't know if it is.
Hit that like button if you're enjoying the content. Flom's the legend. True. Not a paid chatter in the YouTube chat.
Thanks.
No problem.
Very nice.
Shouldn't have to play a third-party program to have fun. Nah, you shouldn't.
Mid.
Actually, I think I heard that guy burning over there, didn't I? Nice. I did, in fact, hear that guy burning over there, dude.
He's rotating from A right now.
I'll kill him if you guys wait.
Last one's over here somewhere.
Here are some bitties, now show us titties.
Wicked Woodchuck with the 1,062 biddies said, here's some biddies now, show us the titties. Absolutely not, but if we do get over 200 subs today, I will stream Mythic Progression and WoW tonight. On the Not Flom channel.
Yeah, the noobs.
Wait, Case is actually back, dude. Wait, Case, see, that's the difference, bro. You're farming.
I'm picking up my slack.
I'm just a decided play it.
Mid.
What's that right there?
Did you smoke this, Purple? Oh, oh shit. Fuck, bro. No, I trusted you.
Alright, Case, it's all up to you. I'm gonna do something crazy. Here we go.
Two cobble? No. Finals is best of 5, correct? Correct. Yeah. How many people have done? We just started, like, we're like super casual, but we were able to full clear heroic again and start doing mythic stuff, and we killed 2 on mythic. How many? Is mythic like still not on full clear for a lot of guilds? Like, I know obviously like Liquid did it, but I mean, like, where are my WoW nerds at? When's PGL finals? It's in 19 minutes.
Another way to get
19 minutes. I'm just chilling right now until the game starts.
You have to go through
I think
something.
mid.
I think it's too mid, ain't it?
I don't know.
Seems like B's gonna be the harder side to get on.
Yo, wait B again. Wait, this works for the 50th time. There we go. Holy shit, I just pissed myself. Also, where did my bullets go? He said, yeah, I was gonna say, no way. Alright, well, right on cue. Only 72 guilds? Okay, that's actually not that many. That's not that many. Yeah, no, we're super casual. Like, we're literally, it's just like probably 8 of us are consistent. Like, at least, I'm not even 660 eye level. We're doing mythic stuff. Also, I found out yesterday that I'm actually doing really good on my feral, and I gaslit myself. I kept getting blue parses and I couldn't figure out why. And then I realized that it's because I wasn't looking at my eye level parse. I was looking at overall. and then I realized that I was actually beating most ferals with way less gear, and that I was actually in like an insane percentile. I was like, all right, I'm back. The best feral player in the world, self-proclaimed, as of yesterday, with 1 log. Alright, you want me to go somewhere else this round? Okay, but they're kind of hard stuffing B, so we'll go check out A. Did you play Arena back in the day? Way back in the day, yeah. Way back. I used to play Tournament Realm and shit, but I used to play, when I played back then, I played Rogue and I played Warlock. Nah, Dylan, I don't. Can I do this? Is this? Oh, you can't do that. Can I do this? Oh, fucking MP9. Did I see that guy the whole time? You DPS me? Yeah. Mythic Dungeons, would you do Enhanced Shaman or Unholy Death Knight? I mean, both those are the fucking meta class right now, so everybody will be happy if you're playing either one of those. I played Enhanced Shaman at one point. It's a really fun class. And Unholy Death Knight is actually my favorite spec if I were to play Death Knight, but I haven't played Death Knight since like... I don't even know. Like, what was after WoD? What was after WoD? Legion? I think I played it in Legion then. Yeah, no, Enhanced Shaman is so much fun, but like low-key, you'll probably get carpal tunnel. All right, let's get it. Let's go back. Game time.
Changes, and I also changes, and
okay,
I also
perfect.
think
this gives me a nice enough time to make myself a little bit of brekkie too.
Nico did, right? And even though
okay, so I'm gonna run one ad now, and I'm gonna make my breakfast, my billionaire breakfast. Okay.
It's fine. Someone like Hunter is going to pick up some of the responsibilities in terms of calling the CT side, but it has been a struggle for him to find his form this year.
And sometimes the weight that you have to bear as the star rifler is just a pressure that not many can withstand. Malbs himself in the post-game interview yesterday touched on the fact that the social media pressure was getting to him because in many ways he was an America's heartthrob, and then to be thrown right into the grinder of being G2's supposedly best or second best player, he had to take some time off from social media, had to improve his mental health, and now he's a more vocal aspect to their T sides, and it's actually shown in this tournament and his play at this tournament.
And those stats for Malbs were against top 5 opponents, right? Yes. So only against the best teams in the world is where you see that significant drop-off. And I think when we look at the team's respective runs in this tournament, I think G2 hasn't been properly tested yet, right? I mean, they played Complexity a couple of times, Virtus Pro, who has been struggling this tournament for some reason compared to Blast, and you have the likes of Rare Rat and the likes of Gamer Legion, so it didn't really... Even watching some of those games, right, against Complexity, the Anubis loss, they kind of had a big lead on Dust 2 that went all the way into overtime, but they didn't really play a team of Falcons' caliber. I know that sounds a little bit ridiculous to say, but you'll also look at the individuals on the Falcons lineup, and G2 didn't have to go up against a team with that caliber of players yet.
This is just easily their toughest test yet, and that's why even though things have gone swimmingly, you can look at all the numbers for just how they're playing their T sides, their CT sides. Everything changes once you play teams that are in the top 5 and the top 10. That's why we usually filter those kinds of things out. I'm not going to really look at G2 versus a Rare Atom where they just batter them and say, oh yeah, these stats are going to really influence the form of a player and how I really perceive them.
Yeah, so switching it over to the side of Falcons, you know, kind of lost in the noise around Munacy, people are overlooking just how good Dykster has been and how well he's dealt with the situation. There was another story that was just out there, like, you know, it was a 1-2 punch. Suddenly, people are talking about Tezes getting replaced after the major. Well, for me, Tezes has been one of the most impactful players they've had here at this event. I think the way he's been running around and doing hard entries, I think it's been revelatory. The best I've seen him play in playoffs, you know, maybe ever in the Falcons lineup. So talk me through this.
Well, Tessis has been a guy that I feel like has also been kind of thrust into a role where he wasn't really ready to fill the shoes, okay? Because when he was on the heroic lineups, he was really the 4th, maybe 3rd best rifler at all times there. Now he's supposed to be the 2nd guy to Nico. It's not the same jump as being like the 2nd to the 1st, but it's still one where you have to change your mentality. And at this tournament, I have liked what he's done in the mid-rounds to try to recover things. If Nico dies, if Dexter dies, he's going to actually be that 2nd layer of a defense where he's going to look for a little bit of information, and he's had some pretty clutch rounds. In the game yesterday that they played, I saw him making some good aggresses on Nuke, actually, where he was just finding timings to catch people like Kerrigan and Frozen off. Like, he was actually making a statement in that game, as opposed to sometimes when you see him in playoffs or higher pressure situations where he really has just crumbled.
Well, speaking of those rounds, I think we've actually got some examples of good T-side play from Falcons that Yanko wants to highlight.
Yeah, I think they played really well on T-side. This is a game against FaZe, right? You can see that they're up, and this is what worked really well for them in that game. Just mid control and doing it at different pace, right? This is a little bit delayed. You can see how Elige comes up close. They're going to break the smoke, catch him alone. His teammate got blinded. That's going to be a double entry, and even in Cave, you know, a 2v1, they get the trade. 4v2 situation, they just win the round based off of that little move, right? Going to an empty bomb site, and that's going to be the round done and dusted. But that's not all they can do, right? You're going to see soon in the following round for Falcons how FaZe makes the adjustment. Okay, we've been losing some of these mid fights, right? We're not going to just sit and die in mid. We're going to give him mid control, right, and try to do something else in the mid round. So that's the approach from FaZe. You can see Nico, he gets all this information early on, right? He's going to throw donut smoke, use some utility, sort of make his way over to Cave. But this is information for Kixon. All right, we have mid. They decided to leave it in a slower style. Tessa's great job here clearing his angles, finding the entry kill. And now look at the teamwork from the side of Falcons. Look at the patience. I think that's the biggest difference for them this tournament compared to some of the last ones. They hear the scope before this. They're baiting out the shot. They're not giving Broky an opportunity here, right? Like, they're just teasing him. Tessis is playing with him. Meanwhile, the rest of the team is setting up, right? Kicks and spams, and there's utility coming over. Dexter is covering the other side. It's just clinical from Falcons. So even when you give them control, right, and you don't give them an easy entry, they still can piece around together very well. And yeah, I think just that poise that we see from them, that we saw yesterday, especially even on Mirage when they had to close out the game, is something that we haven't seen that much from them this season.
I mean, that was like telepathy between the connection between Tessis and the wallbang spam and the way that Dexter wanted to approach. Everybody in Falcons at this tournament looks so much more synchronized than you would say about a dead team. Like, the thing is that nobody on Falcons internally is thinking dead team. They're playing like this is a project that's supposed to last, even if we know about all the external factors, which is what's made their run so interesting. Just the fact that the level of CS that they're showing when dead teams are known, usually you just see more individual efforts. You end up seeing people just kind of go for individual peaks, but Tess, the patience that he had there, the way that Dexter just kind of slotted into the system too, the way that Kicksen's playing off of Tess's information, that's a well-oiled machine.
Well, that team is also just not the correct term. I mean, it's not a dead team. It's a dead lineup in terms of the 5 players, but, you know, 4 guys are still on this team next week, right? And they're still trying to get better. They're still gaining experience for some of the guys, you know, Kicksen and Tessis with some of the other players, Kickson and Zonic as an IGL coach duo. How do they approach these games? And we talked about G2's run. I mean, Falcons' run has been a lot more challenging simply because of the fact they had to face juggernaut like FaZe Clan in the semifinal yesterday, but also the Mongols in the 2-2 game, right? They were one of the main favorites to lift the trophy. It was a 3-map series. It was overtime on the 3rd map on Ancient. They were coming from behind on the T side, and Kixet did another great job in terms of just calling and was playing well individually, really, in this tournament too. So I think they were tested a lot more than G2 have been in this tournament.
Oh, definitely. And of course, I mean, just by virtue of coming back from 0-2, you know, every game is a grand final from that point onwards when you're fighting for your tournament life. But for me, I think the switch was flipped after the Gamer Legion match because they came in, they were really despondent.
Shadow, you're fucking crazy. You're fucking crazy. Give me a second, though. Hold on. Thank you.
About it. They were humiliated on the server. They were humiliated out of the server. And look, Falcons is a team. We all, you know, there's lots of people hate watch them because they've got money, because they can buy players like Munacy on a whim. And it just seemed in that moment, we saw a little bit backstage. They were so dejected. And I think it was just like, that's the line in the sand. Like, let's just actually play with a bit of pride, dead lineup in air quotes or not. And like I say, for me, the catalyst has been the 2 players that were in the headlines. It's been the Dexter, it's been the Teza show. These guys have absolutely galvanized this team.
And I've also just loved Dexter's play tremendously at this one too, because at times for this Falcons lineup in the beginning, he was what I would call just the pilot light. He would start some fire for the team, but sometimes he would just get out of control. It would just burn everything down, and he would become kind of a problem for them. But this is a tournament where he's really just reeled it in a lot more. Just not really. He's picked his spots a lot more carefully, and it's clear that he's using this as an audition to other people in the future, where he's saying like, I'm going to play the actual best version of myself in terms of CS, and not just go for those wild plays that can lead to a highlight. And it feels just a lot more calculated, like kill, pause, kill, instead of just trying to swing for the fences every time.
Yeah, it's rare to see a player that amped up playing on a lineup where he's getting cut from, and he knows it. And, you know, like I say, I've got nothing but respect for the way he's handled his business here. I think it's been very important. Just while they're in the huddle, we'll talk a little bit more about G2 and kind of their approach. I agree with you, Yanko. I don't think they've necessarily been tested here with the run that they've had. But, you know, one thing they have done well is they've just been very business-like in their games. They've never really struggled too much as they've moved into the finals.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think also this is a grand final now. First one for Heavy God, right? The rest have had a couple last year that they managed to come out on top, though. But I think compared to just looking at the details a little bit more, some of the stuff that's worked really well for them because of the fact that they weren't really tested is like these first timing plays, right? I think we have even an example of that from their game against Virtus Pro, right? Where this has worked a lot for them so far in this tournament, and you can't blame them for it. I mean, it's the simple plays, and if that works, you're just going to keep going with it, right? Like, you have them just at the start of the round, right, sort of watching the cross with the boost. They're going to creep down mid. Mones is going to throw this smoke, actually, that blocks the vision from Slope for a B split, and they are already inside mid at this point, and they're just going to go. It's 130 left in the round. VP has the two-man mid setup. They get the trades 3v3. That's two B defenders gone. They're going to go to B, and they're going to be able to sort of just clutch out the round. You can see Hunter just checking if a third player was maybe in the smoke. And this is the 3v3 post-plant in B, where they're just going to take care of business, right? And it's very, very simple, and this is what's worked best for the Euro map like Dust 2, whether it's some of the early peaks towards long, right? But I think if you're Falcons, this is your main focus. Your main focus is not to give G2 an opening kill in the first 30 seconds, right? I think Falcons across all maps are probably going to play a little bit of spread out defense just to see where that initial contact from G2 is going to block them there and make them adjust in the
Sorry
mid
about that. I was making breakfast, dude. These mods are just part-time around here, man.
Is pretty characteristic of how they've been going ever since
Thrice's
has really
kids
joined
are flooding the bathroom again. It's all hell broke loose around here, man.
In terms of how he's going to be able to employ that strat book is going to be pretty interesting.
Shadow
I don't really
Lurks,
see this
thank
going
you so
anywhere
much for the
crazy
5,
with the vetoes,
10,
though, Yanko.
15,
These are the
20
two perma bans from both these teams. The question for me is almost who brings out Dust 2 first, because
community
both
servers
teams
were the fucking
simply
move,
love to
Shadow
pick
Lurks,
it,
for sure.
and they actually are not going in the first round here. We got Mirage and Nuke. G2 going with Ancient as well, and actually
we get some nice ones in chat, even though it's delayed for Shadow Lurks. They came in. We got Mirage, Nuke, Inferno.
Had the picks be
Wait, no, it's
switched.
specified. I literally just naturally, bro, my brain just skipped it.
And G2 picked
My brain literally
Dust,
just skipped
I
it.
would say, yeah, that makes sense.
I'm so used to it.
Yeah, there's
Change
a ton
title?
of
Oh,
overlap.
yeah.
I think Dust 2 one of those maps where G2 threw an 11-2 lead against the Mongols, and outside of that, the only other loss was to Falcons in Katowice. And
they almost threw it to Complexity.
I got water on my fingers right now. Not good. I got to be careful here.
They sometimes get a little crazy on that one, but I mean, yeah. In terms of the veto for this BO5, these team strengths are kind of the other team's strengths. They're, even in terms of percentage win percentage on both maps, it's like very across the board. Even in terms of percentage.
Yeah, I think for me, you talked about snacks. I think we have one last example that we can use for that. This is my early birthday gift to you,
Thank you.
Maui. So why did I say that it would be good for Falcons also to try to delay, try to make G2 play for the mid rounds, right? Because here's an example from the game.
I do have a mod here. What the hell?
Legion,
well, whoever there's a mod doing Gamba's
base. To go for sort of delayed banana control slightly, but they want to be aggressive here. They want to try and establish control. They're going to get punished by Malbs, right, who did a great job in this round, sort of just mechanically really strong, finding a double entry. There's 1 minute 30 left on the clock, right? You can see now that
the call from Gamer Legion is just going to be to stack B. Number 4 on the radar is Heavy God. He's the apps player, right? And
hold on
G2
one
is
second.
grouping
No, I don't
B,
fuck
but
with
look at
Starbies
Heavy
at all,
God. He has
Reese.
all the info.
That
There's
shit
35
sucks.
seconds left. Just go back, guys. You don't need to go B. In a 5v3, you need to send out this scout, right? Instead, what's going on, G2 is just committed to this B execute for some reason, right? They go into a 3-man stack, and the round is going to go terribly wrong for them. They're not going to be able to get the trade kills, and Gamer Legion is going to be able to win a 3v5. This is something that's just in the fundamentals of calling is where you're giving your opponent a round without doing your due diligence.
Oh, absolutely. That falls on two people for me. One, it is actually Heavy God because he could be the voice to say, hold on, I'm going to scout for information. And two, it has to be the in-game leader in Snacks to say, let's just wait a second there, pause, see what Heavy God's able to find. There needs to be a back and forth between those two. G2 overall have gotten away with some pretty unforced errors this tournament because the sheer firepower and explosiveness of the plays have carried them.
Lucy, thanks to the
But we know
3-month
that there's just
farmer,
another
thank you.
level they could get to if they iron issues like that out.
Then?
And
No,
obviously,
no, we just make our own.
Calling some
We just
great
make our
games
own.
lately. It is a tall order. I mean, for,
Get from a close place,
get
so it's
this
called
up and running.
Colorado River Roasters.
In terms of the head-to-head IGL battle,
I have my own setup. I don't order coffee anymore.
I like Kicksands calling more from the eye test. In terms of the stats lately,
It's so
G2's
sick.
T-sides
It's
have
so
been
nice
pretty
having my own
good.
setup,
They've gotten
man.
a little bit worse over the last month, but if I'm G2, I feel very confident in my
Absolutely
playbook.
love
I'm not
coffee,
really
love
gonna second-guess
espresso.
rounds like
Luckily
that
for
all
me,
too
Nori
much
did
because I have so
Bay
many
Street win
pocket
and
explosive plays that can carry
did
us,
some
and we
different
don't need to
barista work
stretch
at
rounds
different
out.
places
Right,
as
well,
well, so
bringing
she
out
can calibrate
commentators,
machines and shit.
obviously, you can see it's Moses and Dinko. I know you're looking forward to this one, the Muncie Bowl. How do you guys see it going?
Man, I don't even
What a
really
fragile.
know. I feel like I have to go with G2 with Modesty, with the way he was playing yesterday. That's a tough one to get past.
Yeah,
Irish,
I think it would
what?
be a great
You-
time, to show why. They paid the big bucks for him. I think it would just be such a cool
All right,
story.
G2,
And
come
for
on.
the other players in G2, I'd want to beat this team so badly. This is the team that's
Sure.
destroyed your squad, have taken the two top players you've got. If you're everybody that's left behind, you want to beat them with everything you've got.
Yeah, a
All
little
right.
bit salty.
Well, listen, take it away, guys. I'm really looking forward to this one. Last time we'll see these lineups. Go for it.
Last time we'll see G2 with Monacy in the ranks, and we'll get to see Monacy then move over to the Falcons. It's such a strange final, Jason, but it's exactly what we've kind of been on a collision course the entire tournament towards.
Well, it's got to be weird for both of these teams. Hold the thought. I think we might just get like a little pop at A. We can obviously see everyone lining
We're just getting right into this. Oh,
up. So a set piece out of spawn for G2. 5
who
players,
clicked
3
that? Who
Palace,
did
2
that?
coming up ramp. And to defend, it's Magisk
Dude.
and Nico.
Nico plays inside of Sandwich. And the Falcons.
we'll have to
awaiting
speed
the
up now. We
eruption
gotta
from
speed
G2
up.
as they
The
start to come
timing
out of ramp.
Timothy's will be.
At the same time,
Oh,
Nico gets cleared first. No longer able to defend this A.
Timer
Site
Timmy's
plans coming
about
in.
to be
Max
on
is
my
under
ass,
pressure.
dude. I'm about to
Monacy
get
marches
arrested.
forward. Site taken. G2 have it pretty much locked in from this point onwards.
Oh, yeah, those USPs didn't get anything done. Oh, the Glocks have so much space. They know they've gushed up Tesses. Good shot on the Mulbs and a follow-up with Red
wait,
HP.
it's a 3v3.
Okay,
Wait,
Falcons
wait.
all of a sudden are like, we have a chance at this.
Yeah, well, Kicksan trying to leap over the ticket box. Time is the problem. They have to
Wait.
move swiftly. Another headshot for Kicksan, but
Wait.
Snap's going down as
No
well.
way.
They have fought their way back into an unthinkable round.
not planted
And that
for him. It's not
defuse,
fucking
it's being
planted
stuck
for
around
him.
the corner. Hunter chasing down. Full 10 seconds. Stick fended off by
Unreal.
Dexter.
Oh,
and what a recovery in the first
my
round of his grand
God,
final from
G2.
Falcons.
Well, if your team who's got a reputation for throwing some silly
What?
rounds and losing some silly situations, this is the worst way to start a grand final. 5-on-3. There's no
What?
question who is the dominant force in that round and who is going to win it up until Tesses. With Red HP, just destroys the hunt for his life.
there's just no way you start the game like
was
this.
Mobs and Monacy, the
God,
two players that
put
opened
Cole
up the
back on.
You're going to laugh at that one.
Yeah, I just can't believe it. There's no reason they should have won that
Magic
round.
was actually insane. That was so good.
1-0 for Falcons.
G2 buyback. 3 Khalils, a Tech 9, a Deagle. A little red in the
Absolutely
face
some
to kick
super
things
villain
off here
type
for
shit
G2.
right there.
Yeah, but they'd like to get it back quickly. So we'll see what they can do. A very quiet start. Utility out on the map. 3 Galils, 2 upgraded pistols for this T-side attack.
Goffs, Boy Toy, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
G2 not doing any
Jin,
great
thank you
job
again
in
for the gift of
the
the
pistol
fragile.
rounds and the ensuing rounds after the fact. Their T-side only has a 30%
Eat? I'm
conversion
munching right
rate
now,
of being
yeah.
able to break their opposition after
Eggs,
losing the pistol.
Greek
So
yogurt,
going to be a very
berries,
tough round,
and my
especially now that
vitamins.
utility is starting to dwindle and disappear.
Nico inside of Con. First kill's good. Couldn't get back to the rest, but he'll rely on Dexter to get the double. And they hold off the G2 force buy. Manages to confirm the kill of Heavy God. And
so we're popping into Con. That's so.
If you're G2, you had the opportunity for such
that
a great
shit
start
works
with that
against
pistol
like
round. Now you're going to be starting the grand
that
final
would
on
work
the
in my
back foot.
game.
Yeah, they're
like that would work in a Mythic versus
minds if this map gets
insert
close
challenger
if they're
team
just
here.
a couple rounds back and end up losing it. That pistol round will haunt them. So Snack's playing it patient. He has nothing to do. I mean, obviously the big headline coming into this is, as you mentioned, m0NESY. After this event, we expect is going to be joining up with Falcons in place of Dexter, so he'll be swapping teams.
Magic Marker, you ever fuck with the
for these teams
peanut
who
butter
have come into
powder?
this event talking so
Been
much
our
about
fix lately. Beer
trying
Meister, thanks
to
for the
block
27.
the
Thank
outside
you.
noise, right? With Falcons, it's the fact that everyone wants
Chat,
them
we
to
got our
lose,
first-
that everyone wants to see them do poorly.
We got our first
For
scam train of the
G2,
day.
It's obviously the outside noise around
I'll be
m0NESY
matching all
leaving,
gifted,
around
all
the,
Twitch tuggers,
the
all girthy
reputation of
gifters
Snacks and
on
Taz
Twitch
at the
and
helm of
YouTube.
this team.
So also if you remember
Now
Mommy.
coming into this final, it's almost like there's
200 or
problems
more, and we'll do a
they go
not
internal
farm stream
because
tonight.
you are losing m0NESY, and he is going to be joining up with the player on Falcons who's currently playing right now and leaving. So all of a sudden, you have these weird interactions of
Zoned
players
every
who are
map
gonna be
except for
stepping out of
Train
this
and Anubis.
roster, players that are going to be stepping into it, leaving your team. And so, like, so much focus on the outside, but now you got to deal with the inside.
Yeah, it's unique conditions
Yeah,
for
Magic
a grand
Marker.
final, which already has all of that pressure, but you add in all of
What's
those
up, Mello?
caveats, and you've got just a strange concoction that hardly anybody has ever experienced before.
Nico spots two, happy with the information, backing away.
m0NESY has been lights out still for this G2 squad. Still putting a huge shift at his last tournament with them.
And Kixon's the only one here. Tessus is going to be over on Catwalk, but one nicely placed deke shot can open up this site.
He's going to step up to the mark here with a
Bootsy,
deagle.
thanks for the 31.
Fight out Tessus at short side, kicks it away inside of the bomb side of B, and with that util, it's going to force G2 away.
Yeah, all five of them, or four of them, excuse me, were in the halls. Meanwhile, Heavy got on the other side of the map, lurking over in Palace, but obviously a ton of information gathered by Falcons. They know what's happening on this map.
Sure, Squire with the gifted sub to Flom is the best
For
streamer
G2,
ever. I
let's
love
find
when
a
you guys
different
lie to me.
location
Shout
for
out you
these
one
Deagles to
gifted.
try and get a look back towards middle. Dexter peeking in window. Nico's going to be over in con. And Nico might get lured into a fight if Dexter starts firing off shots.
Trying to run boost to make it a little more difficult for Dexter, but not perfectly executed, and he takes 2 kills towards top mid. Tess has the swing on Hunter, and Heavy God's left at Palace. Nico will be aware of that, but dealing with it is a different problem. Nice shot from Heavy God.
Nice shot, nice shot.
It's going to go out again. And this time be taken down.
Sure, Squire
by
with the gifted
Dexter.
sub to you suck. Thank
I
you
love
very
the energy
much.
Dexter's been bringing to this tournament. I mean,
Shout out
he
you,
has
gifted.
a very unique situation himself. You know, you're going to be sitting here, you've just joined Falcons, you were starting to come back into CS2 after such a hiatus at the start. You get into the heroic team, you move with that core as you started to make progress with that team. You
Did I
get into
miss one?
Falcons, you think, okay, I get to play with
Oh,
Nico
yeah, I
now. I
did.
get to play with this big superstar player. Sure, it was a free trial.
Yeah.
And now you're on the bench. So
It's the cursed monkey paw. He's like, I
Sure,
want to
Squire
play
with the
Nico.
gifted
Please
sub
let me
to
play with
also.
Nico. Okay,
Just
but only
kidding,
for
and in
3
between
months.
that.
you
And
got
then he
3
said you
months. Yeah,
suck.
have
I
fun.
3 gifted.
Well, he's making the most of it at the moment. 7-0 start into the finals. We're going to have to keep eyes on Dexter's performance throughout this best of 5.
All right, here we go.
Hunter straight over towards B, kicks in, jump spotting, getting the nade damage off.
The Des brought this up frequently. A good reason to keep track of it outside of everything you just listed is the fact that he's been so critical for Falcons. Nico's their highly rated player,
So
but
G2
Dexter been providing
top mid
massive
control, maybe a
impact
small
every single
cat split.
match.
Looks like they were trying to maybe exploit a cat
He's done some
timing.
great work with the AWP.
With
If
3
he
of
goes
them moving
quiet
like
here
that.
today, they're going to struggle against Falcons, where that op difference with m0NESY on the other side of the table could be so brutal.
It's like a B pop with a cat
First stop
lurk
in the map
into
is
a
in the hands
con
of Dexter. No
player.
money
So like
for m0NESY to pick it
the
up
B
quite
players
yet.
get contact to activate the cat player.
A lot of space
is probably
a lot
what's
of
going to
map
happen.
gained by G2. They've taken mid, they have control of Catwalk, and they're primed up to split into this B bomb site. Tessus is here to
Oh my
support
god, Falcons
Kixon,
has no idea
but
what's
he's wheeling
happening
his
right now. They have
attention back
no
and forth,
idea.
and the wrong timing could be really painful.
They have literally no idea what's going on. But once this A ramp clear comes in, they're going to get the B stack. Yep, they're going to reconfigure. They lost the window. Now the stack's coming back the other way.
To rotate their forces
I don't know why
G2
G2
and
paused.
that's a B at the moment.
They got everything they wanted, then they've just held.
Tessa spotting the gap at the window. G2 making no secret about
So
their
here's all this
commitment
upper
towards
B
this
shit.
site. Dexter's off is rotated over, breaks
Oh,
open
that
that
missed.
smoke, unable to connect a shot. Kicks in hoping that he can get them distracted as they look around different angles. It's Kicks in with a double kill, and he shuts everything
I don't
down.
know
3
what-
from jail, locks them up, and Snacks with 15 seconds left does not
I
want to go
just,
down
I
after
don't
the
understand
time.
why they paused.
He's going to fight his way forward, kicks into fall.
They didn't need to like rush it, but
If
like
he does manage to stay alive after that time
that
runs
seems
out
so
here,
odd to me that
it's a
they literally
disaster.
got
He's
so
only
much of the map for
$750,
free.
but they're just going to play with him.
Yeah.
He has to stay alive here, and he holds on.
What about Spam? Anyone gonna shoot in? Snacks just barely alive, and he'll make
he made it
all the way through.
I
Keeps
don't-
the AK-47.
I don't know why they. I don't know why they held up there.
And that round felt very telegraphed. A lot of players up in B halls.
It wasn't though. That's the thing. They actually had no idea.
The trigger gave time.
It was
for
only
Nico to clear
telegraphed
a
because
ramp,
they sat for
allowed
40
Dexter to shift
seconds.
over to the B bomb site. By the time they actually called for
just
the attack,
sat.
3 players here defending.
Like they legitimately sat for at least 30 seconds. I could be over exaggerating, but Revolt, thank you for the 4-month resub. Thank you. Sending hate from Indiana. Holy shit, the entire state of Indiana is giving me shit right now.
Previous round with no bonus money coming in.
That's crazy.
And pistols. That's an interesting way to go about things for Nico.
Yeah, it's not going to go about much more in this round. Opening kill for G2 picked up. I mean, if you are going to win this round, it is that AK being saved over that needs to do the heavy lifting. Snacks has done his job early.
It's a real brutal time to have a mistake like that, an unforced error from Nico if you're Falcons. You know, this is a round you know coming into it is going to be a low buy, if anything, for G2. Mostly pistols you'll have to overcome, but now you've got to do it 4-on-5, so it gets difficult and gets stressful. Magisk is alone, and they've already pushed out behind him. He's a free kill.
Oh, it should have been a free kill. Absolutely should have been a free kill, but eventually, after a little bit of hard work, they do eventually down Magisk.
What happened? Why is Mobs Eagle doing that?
Here comes Kixon's rotate.
Falcons can still bring this back. So
even the GOAT Mobs that the Deagle has rounds like that, that makes me feel better.
Away from them.
Plant being secured around the back of Triple. Kixon will remove Monacy as soon as he steps into the open.
There's a smoke on Tess's as well. Kits only on Kixon.
Dexter's still over at short, so they're hanging around at the moment, but it doesn't feel fully committed yet. But with that kill from Tessus, that'll throw this opportunity into the advantage here of Falcons, and 2 kills quickly coming in. But yep, this flank from Snacks looking to be the nuisance. But remember, the bomb's planted.
They're just gonna
Kicks in
stick
with
it.
the man with
They're
the
just
kit.
gonna
He
let
just
it
hold
stick
it. He
it.
just
Why are we
stick it inside the
reflanking
smoke.
CT?
And so Falcons do pull it back, and
Okay.
they pull it out of the hands of G2. A lot of close rounds today for G2 already.
Okay.
But Falcons
All right.
just about coming out on top of.
Yeah, this is another 5 versus 3.
Elliot,
this one a little
thank
bit
you
more
very much for your new
understandable about how
membership
it
on
slips
YouTube.
away
Thank
from
you,
them,
dude.
considering there's a lack of armor on most players,
you,
even
man.
when you
Welcome,
recover the
welcome.
weapons. That no armor effect just so tough to get over. Another good retake for Falcons, spearheaded by Kixon, who's 8-1 in the server so far. Dexter 8-0 as well for
AJB, thanks for
Falcons
the
leading the
53
way.
inch Squire with the gift of sub account. Dooku, thank you.
Finally enough money for G2 to get it going on this T side.
Falcons keeping track of the economy will know that Monacy has the op on the other side of the map as well. Not a whole lot of peeking in middle, not a whole lot of testing these smokes. Dexter just going to take the line, a very shallow line with an op.
Dexter's still on a heater,
Monacy's
man.
posted up upon his position. Does Dexter want to go over the top
Dexter
of that
playing
smoke?
for his next contract right now,
I think
boys.
he does.
Oh, Monacy might walk into him. Might walk into the waiting arms of Dexter, who's got his shot. Monacy to fall off short. Dexter continues his flawless start to the game. 9-0, peels back, and still holds the short angle.
That looked game plan. Dexter holding that angle for that long, just around the edge of the smoke as well. Good fight for Tessus. Got to drop off. All peaks from Catwalk. That's on Snacks, who's recovered it. And he's called out 1 in con as Mobs jumps up.
Yeah, just about sees him. Mob's lucky not to go down.
They're going to try and use Mobs as the pivot point, but that's way too much time for him to be able to hang on to that part of the map. So now it's all on A. Heavy God's going to lead. Snacks and Hunter to join up with him.
And look at Dexter rotating around, marching back towards CT spawn. 38 seconds left. He's posted up again to watch that sandwich drop.
No smokes, but they do have mollies to force players out of position. If they want to drop one over at Ticket, Dexter might get in an awkward situation.
You grabbing a monster? No, I'm just eating my food.
It's in all the right places in this
Billionaire
round.
breakfast had 3
Waiting
eggs.
for Heavy God, but he's seen enough of him. Dexter thought he was still covered, but he wasn't, and so Heavy God spams him down. But a 2v4 remains as G2 try and get into the site, but they've got to deal with 3 players running up to the top of Con. 9 seconds, Snacks burned down and blasted away. A flawless start from Falcons, 6-0.
Yeah, Falcons playing this really, really well also. I mean, you can see no one giving up anything in a round where they have such an advantage. Everyone playing it far back. First guy's just waiting to take attention and let others take the peaks. Others take the fights from a different spot. And no one's trying to overextend and do too much. G2 blanked in the first 6 rounds of these grand finals.
You guys realize that Caseman is so sad about being banned in the YouTube chat, they just resorted to shit posting again in Twitch
That pissed
chat?
around, man. That pistol round is starting to
I'll
sting
give you
right
the
now.
same treatment.
It really
Jason, I
is.
swear to
It's
God.
throwing what could have been a great start into disaster at the moment. Now, who knows? It could have lost the second round straight away, Jason. But
True.
still sitting on that goose egg. 0 rounds. Yeah, this is that long hole from Dexter, never giving m0NESY the opportunity.
I don't think m0NESY saw him over just like that little wisp of smoke at the top corner. I think that was doing so much work for Dexter, for him to get a glimpse of the body.
Man,
as
literally
it
throwing my hub games too,
You
bro.
just got to love the attitude that Dexter's bringing, though. You know, he's got this impending doom in front of him, but
it feels so. Yeah, it feels so bittersweet to talk about it. Especially after seeing his joy and excitement yesterday and winning the semifinals and booking a spot here in the grand finals.
Exactly, but what else can you do about that situation? That's not in your control. What you do in the server is. All right, now, fantastic performance. G2 once again, Tech9s, smokes, certainly limited.
Here.
It's a
They
fake
sent
out.
through
Classic little ace smokes.
Trying to get Falcons defensive
Boost in the
attention
window.
towards ramp and palace so they
You
can
could've seen
actually
this
boost
one
up and
before,
attack
though.
into Nico. Tech9, Snacks is going to swing and he
Except
wins it.
he's
m0NESY wins one as well on
getting
Tesses.
farmed
That's
by
catwalk.
Snacks
Middle of
with
the
the
map
Tech9.
cracked open.
Yeah, there's a great headshot
Honestly,
from
least
Magis,
surprising
maintains his
thing.
position inside of Sandwich. Just over a minute left on the clock, still plenty of time. Hunter in this fight against Kixan is never going to be ready for it. Dexter wins the duel against Malbs, and immediately from an advantage situation in numbers, it is now Falcons back in position, but Snacks, we call him sneaky. We know he loves to get in behind enemy lines, but Kixan gets the read in time. Turns back, spots Snacks, and now m0NESY with a 1v3.
IGL diff, this one can call and frag. Kixan 10 in the map so far.
Well, m0NESY, he's got a chance here. They're separated, but that rotate is coming over him from
As we all
Magis.
expected, Kixan and Dexter
No longer is it an
masterclass.
easy 1v1 inside of the site, but Kixan could have gone anywhere. m0NESY has so much to clear in this position. Drops down, instant headshot, getting tagged, and body
Damn, okay.
bagged. Magis
All
with
right,
2
my bad,
kills.
Magis.
Yeah, that's a nice spray from
Oh,
Magis
please
as well.
stop
Not even to give
mentioning
him a chance
fragging
to open
IGL.
up the
I
clutch.
will take a
Good
shot.
find for m0NESY in a 1 versus 3, but can't build upon it. 7-0. Up again in the hands of m0NESY. Full buy again for G2.
Chat, shut up.
But they just can't get anything going whatsoever. Not anything to be happy about in this game thus far. Mob struggling with entries 1 and 7. Not enough kills, not enough production to make your lurkers and Hunter and Heavy God have a whole lot of impact. m0NESY's had 1 round from the AWP and taken down immediately by Dexter. He'll try again here in round 8.
I say the flash is in the middle. Snacks is going to start making his way down mid. This time a little bit more haste. And he's got some support as well from his teammates in underpass. Oh, back grenade. It's perfect. Lands right at the feet of Malbs.
So he's chipped down to 54. Magisk still up in the ladder room as well, biding his time.
They're getting players into connector pretty frequently, G2, but they're yet to be able to make anything of it. And Snacks has decided he wants to change that, so he goes through the smoke. Although now detected, distracted by the fight with Nico. Dexter's peek out CT allows the easy kill.
Yeah, but that peak, that timing on Nico just coming in for a jiggle towards Palace gave away the Snacks position. The timing of him not committing to a wider swing, he's very, very lucky to be alive. m0NESY holding for a push. Hunter going to join up with Malbs in middle, and this is feeling like they're going to split up Con. Tessis is on catwalk. Nico and Dexter playing together back at Ticket.
Oh, good little tap from Tesses. That's going to draw Falcons into the player advantage. Again, 20 seconds left and no one to be seen. You can throw the utility into the side, but you're not going to force anybody out into the open because they're playing back towards CT.
And G2 preemptively throwing the defensive Molotov.
Well, Hunter has turned back and got Tesses. 10 seconds up. Look at Nico. He could spoil the party straight away here as he gets to the side of the smoke. That plant, it will go down, and a shot from m0NESY denies any impact that Nico could have.
First round on the board.
And it's flipped back
Brazil.
on its head. G2 will have their first round win.
Yeah, that smoke might have actually ruined Falcons a little bit. They threw that early when they knew the final play was going to be at that A-bomb site to give space, but m0NESY's looking for that walk around the smoke the whole time. Takes Nico out just as he's starting to get creative. Opens up some safety for G2 to move into the site. Took away the angle for Dexter's AWP.
So much money for Falcons, though. That's the difficult part here for G2.
Yeah, but this is going to disappear quick, especially if Kixan goes down. If Hunter finds him at the end, which he will not, that could have really depleted things. But still, everyone else is going to have to chew into this bank they've built up over 7 rounds. G2 finally on the board. It took them 8.
Got to make sure that it's not just a flash in the pan, though. Got to start stringing rounds together in this T half.
Who's map pick? I mean, it is a best of 5, but
I mean, that's kind of why it's been hard. I've mentioned like not getting a whole lot of solid opening kills that give you a whole lot. You are getting some space, but Falcons isn't getting hardcore punished by any initial kills. Mobs, he takes the most on T sides for G2. He's sitting around 35% of their opening attempts, and he's only got 2 kills in this game. So maybe not feeling super motivated to go for the similar kind of aggressive stances we've seen from him in the past, but at least been quiet to open up the map. We'll see if that changes after a round victory.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen Snacks seem like he's really trying to find a play, find a way to create space for G2.
Yeah.
2 rounds that we get
Studios is Pro League. Wow, remember this? I think this event was supposed to be in Argentina, if I remember right.
The wrong point, so... But he's had many opportunities.
I can't remember where. This event was supposed to be somewhere else, and they had to move it.
Willing to take some crazy risks.
Same with like Blast.
He'll go deep into that kind of risk-reward argument. Utility exchange in middle. Tess's spot. Snacks come out towards the back of Catwalk, and he's now going to start pushing up. Wants a little bit of pace on this.
Yeah, like Blast had a event that was going to happen in Mexico that they had to move, and then I think this was supposed to happen in Argentina, and then they had to move it.
Combined with the utility thrown by his teammate, Snacks has got some space at short.
Yeah.
And detect him. On the peak from bench, he will.
So that's why
Snacks doesn't feel comfortable taking that fight, but combined with damage from Nico, Snacks is gone. He got fought on so many different fronts.
Yeah,
I imagine something with the venue, though.
Of the way as well. And by the time he backs off, all the smokes that gave him safety to get into that position have disappeared, so he's exposed to everything.
Argentina CS is pretty big. Yeah, it's getting there. It's only growing, too.
Dexter into the peak.
They had a full squad there for a minute.
Wins the fight. Under a minute left, and that is a huge kill to find because it creates so much space inside of this A bomb site and creates so much pressure for Magisk. He picks off one from under the wood. Nico combining, Heavy God battling his way forward, combined with the might of Monacy. It's once again an even number situation. Responsibility to plant is tossed away, and Monacy goes into Con. Kixan creeping up below his crosshair. Will Monacy react fast enough, or will he even be looking in the right direction? The answer to that is no.
Him in
he got pulled away by that short engagement. The shots from Tess,
Tess knew he's there too.
Heavy God must bear down upon them. 2v1 as he's pinned in.
That was really nice bait.
They'll creep silently into the site. They've got Util for this. And this can create a really difficult situation for Heavy God. Molly in. Defuse being stuck, and Heavy got cleared out by Tessa.
God, that CT Molly's so bad, bro. Holy fuck.
Another good retake. I mean, you have to say, G2 fought really hard to get that bomb site under their control. Had to battle every step of the way, and the rotation was
ever come to meet any of the Brazilian players or teams before? Oh, bro, he's played with them. He's knife simple. He's played with a lot.
Yeah. Back are able to recover.
He's good friends with those guys.
Helped out a little bit by the timing of the Tessa's fight over in jungle to take.
IQ, thank you much for the 19-month reset. Thank you.
But a very nice event from attempt from G2 gets stumped again by a retake and defuse.
Why is it so bad? The fact that when you just molly ramp, there's just like, it's never safe. Like, see, there's a gap on the front. Last round when they mollied it, he could peek on the back. It just feels so bad, man, when you nerf the spread like they did. It just is so shit.
Going now on the flashes. Flashes are effective. G2 do not push beyond Tetris, though, as Nico and Magis start to build up a beautiful round here for Falcons. Monacy fighting his way out of it, but Nico hunts him down. 3v2, damage done. And it's hard to see a world again in which G2 can get themselves into a comfortable spot here.
Yeah, but they're making the best decision possible, is back off. You know this defense is way too strong. You know there's forces rotated here. There's no way you're going to break in. So back off. You've got over a minute to play with. And if you do want to come back into this, going to have to find a nice timing kill. A little bit of luck is going to have to go your way where you slip into a position that Falcons just does not expect.
Well, that would be the B bomb side at the moment. They've got space for the time being.
Yeah, nobody's moving. For Falcons is when does somebody's like kind of alarm bells go off inside their head? Does anyone actually move over towards B?
Tess is going to go for the
obviously
big
Kixan and Dexter have just found these relatively safe positions to stay parked in. It's Tess's who's going to be looking around the map. But there's nowhere close that he can really get the information. So actually, a plant at the B bomb site is there. Hunter and Snacks have a lot of time to get positioned exactly where they want to.
Yeah, the biggest issue obviously is Hunter's lack of health. Yeah. And they don't have any nades either. Falcons have plenty.
Tessus has just made every wrong decision to put himself as far away as possible to this bomb plant, because just at the moment, Falcons is going to confirm the A bomb site is clear. It's been planted at B. Kixon's got to be careful. He waits for his teammates to step into market. And they're going to go for an old bait and switch at the market entrance.
The best form of defense of this post plant is attack. A more aggressive setup. Snacks up first, nails the headshot. Looking for a second that could set Hunter up, but it's Snacks with all three.
That's the beauty of having so much time after the bomb plant. You get to just gear up wherever the hell you need to, and Snacks picks a perfect off angle.
That was
Falcons
sick.
can't
That was
trade it
actually
off,
so sick.
And that's
Snacks,
back-to-back
bro?
wins.
Snacks is doing that,
Two of the last
man.
3 going to G2, so starting to chip away at the money.
That was,
might be a
guys,
kill that can let
that was
G2
clean.
get just a couple rounds at the end of the day.
That was
we're
actually
talking about
clean.
Snacks trying to make a play, taking space to get his team into this first half. Comes down to just winning
Well
fights
done.
for Snacks,
Well
and that's such an
done.
important round for G2 in the early stages of this final. This half has been dire for them. But like you said,
as everybody knew, it would be a battle of Kixon and Snacks in the grand final of PGL Bucharest.
And at least put themselves in the best possible position
An
to do so.
absolute
Nico,
fucking duel.
aggressive on this top mid smoke.
They had Tessus throw the nade from Con, so it looks like Nico's.
There's a lot of people mid, in fact.
The year of the fracking guy.
Snacks is going to clear it. Mobs gets a second kill. Just with the sheer numbers they're spotting in middle, they have to be on high alert. Monacy once again falls to Dexter, but Mobs was too much to handle.
3v1. Kixon in the 1B. They should know where he's at. Wait, they let bomb and spawn, guys.
Kixon still alive over
What
on
are
the
we
van.
facing?
Mobs'
Pucking?
attention
This is
immediately turns to
ridiculous.
that part of the map. They've got to go back and get the bomb in T-spawn because that was forgotten, so the round will get a few extra seconds to it. But, I mean, with the last round with no money across the board, I think Kixon, you're probably working out in your head if you think it's worth trying to go and pick up the AWP on Catwalk. But G2 fighting back. A third round. G2's been excellent at this event. Well, Falcons had to grind through a
Obi-Wan
rough start
versus
to the group
Anakin.
stage
True.
going
It's Schizodex for the 10-month reset. Welcome back, gorgeous.
G2 just ran through everyone. They've only dropped a single map.
Does it really matter to win third place? Yes.
As odd enough as
every
it is to say
single
out loud,
game
it was to complexity back
with
in the group
VRS matters.
stages in a 2-1 victory.
There were points in the line and ranking on the line
Other
for
than
the
that,
next
they've been
major. It
spotless.
does not change
Spotless.
seeding or ranking for this current major. But it starts your journey for next major literally starts here.
8-3.
Think of this as
And
your
no
journey
surprise,
to the next
Monacy
major.
has been the standout player for G2. He's been the standout player.
Also, money.
of the
Listen, man.
tournament.
At the end of the day, it's not to
Highest
sound
rated
like
at
money doesn't matter.
1.34.
Like it does, but
You can see the respect
for these
that
guys, the
Falcons
prize
are
pool is
giving them, too.
not.
I think part of the reason why Monacy
If you made them play a third place decider without VRS and it was for money,
FaZe game, that
you would
was,
see some
that was
pretty
on
wild
Mirage.
map pools, I think,
You know,
and some
there was
interesting
quite
choices
a
being
few
made in the game.
brawls out middle, challenging for space, fighting catwalk, fighting at the top mid boxes, pushing up. Falcons come in against Monacy and they're like, maybe we just don't want to do that against Monacy. Maybe we just don't want to mess with his AWP in that fashion.
It would be a bad
Yeah,
look
that
if he
would've been
didn't
huge.
respect him, Jason.
Well, he's going to come take it. You aren't going to give it to him. He's going to come pry it out of your cold, dead hands.
Well, reminder
go,
on to
Monacy.
Nico, and so Monacy looking for a follow-up kill. Tess says pushes in towards him. And again, some of the battered and bruised weapons. G2 have got the 2-man opener. A 4th round teed up thanks to Monacy's ult. Kixon actually got beyond the fire.
I'm just telling you, Rakish, it's not a thing. Like, if it was, then we would have had him before. I'm telling you, it's just, I'm not trying to, like...
He takes that fight against Monacy, hops up.
Yeah, but even gets a leg shot.
Yeah.
Monacy has himself quite around. 2 kills and a leg shot onto Kixon. It's a 4-on-2.
Opping Nico in the head to let him know.
We're testing.
Why not,
We're
Jason?
testing the
Yeah,
jinx.
we're seeing how far we can go with this one. All right,
We're testing it early, seeing what the grand final powers are going to be like today.
Dice are getting spotted here at
Will
Market.
this match be paused if any players
said
said to take a dump? Yes.
I think we're going to be fine.
Source,
This
it happened
EG2
with
take a
Katie one
4th round
time.
Victory at the end of the
He had to
first
take a
half here.
tinkle.
Well, Dexter through the smoke. There's one. Remember heavy
No,
gun, though.
Alucard, the prize
Big
pool
old
goes to the
flank coming in.
players.
As long as his teammates delay long enough, this flank should be the insurance policy.
There's no kit and there's no smoke.
Hold
for
on,
the
I'll
defuse,
explain
so, I
all
mean,
this 'cause there's still
Heavy
some
Gun or
things.
Snacks,
One sec,
one of them
hold
is
on.
going to win this round no matter what happens.
Well, looks like it's going to be heavy god. Walks right into them. Kixan gone. Dexter now dropped to Maul.
Tournaments
so
pay for travel and for lodging and for food the days that you play. So when you qualify for PGL, Blast, or ESL, they fly you out, put you in the hotel.
That's a really shaky start when you consider you went down like, what, 06 or 07, but you combine that
obviously
with the
I put them out of business.
round that you lost.
And then orgs pay your salary, and orgs make money from the sponsors, and then players also get prize
just
pool.
about as bad as
Although now these events have club shares. Crossman, thanks for the 87, which goes directly to the org. Crossman, thanks for the 87.
Let's see what the second half is going to have in store for us. Falcons switching over to the T side of Mirage.
One
G2
sec, I
going
gotta
to be
pee. Hold on.
defending.
Just such a narrative-rich game, and every camera shot, there's some sort of link you can find. Obviously, with Hunter and Nico, I think Hunter is such an interesting story too. We're kind of in that shift from G2 to Falcons. You look at Hunter's now career moment. There's a big change that needs to come. He needs to take a next step. He's been used to playing with Nico for such a long time. Nico's gone. He was at least with Monacy, but that's changing. So now, where does Hunter's career go? Where does he decide to take his career in an in-game leadership direction, or more of a central figure of the team? It's interesting to look there.
All the conversation around Hunter from Taz and from the team and the organization has been how much he's stepped up since Nico's departure in terms of calling specifically on CT sides. Say Snacks plays a lot of anchor positions, so he doesn't necessarily always have a great glimpse of what's happening across the map, and obviously your anchor at the A-bomb site or your B-bomb site can't really control what you want to execute in middle. So Hunter and Monacy have been the ones stepping up in that regard to be the leadership voices.
Fake towards B. And it's all about the A-pop out of Palace, and Monacy isn't budging. He's in fact taking his silencer off. He wants to go loud and proud against Nico. And he will do exactly that. First headshot in, keeps his head tucked down, allows Malbs to assist him, and Monacy grabs a second. So G2, 4v2, bomb down inside of the A site, and Monacy starts to realize that rotation's likely coming back from B right about now. So he'll look for the fight against Kixan. Really fast reactions. This is still not done. Falcons pulled back an unthinkable pistol in the first half. Could they do it again here?
I'm curious what the idea is for Falcons for Kixan and Tess's, because the bomb is down out in the open, and surely Monacy and Malbs saw it and realized they have the bomb.
And Tess is so far away. But
I think he's been
but he's got to fight. Oh my god. Tessis was the player to flip it back in the first half. He's running knife out though. Switches out to the USP. Snacks tucks himself in the corner. Guarantees that kill on Tessis.
What a rat Snacks is for just stopping.
Yeah. Just lets him walk right into the trap. But Kixan has to do it on his own now. 30 seconds. He's got all of his health still.
And they've let him have the bomb as well. They haven't really been challenging. He thought it was up top. Big
no way. No way. Not again. Falcons could rip this out of the hands of G2 once again in a pistol round. From 4v2 to 1v1, Heavy God moves forward.
Just listening to this shit.
Kixan looks back, but Heavy God lands the all-important shot.
Thank God.
They almost dropped
Great
both
casting from
pistol rounds
Dinko
after
and
being at
fucking
such
Moses,
an
though.
advantage. That would have
I
been
could
a
hear the throw
nightmare.
from across my house.
G2 just barely survived
I
thanks
could
to the
hear
clutch
it.
from Heavy God.
I
Beautiful
literally,
shots from Kixan and Tess's down
the
the
whole way
stretch,
through, man.
but not enough to bring it back. You already stole one pistol round in this game. You're going to have to be content with it.
My supporting G2,
this is
man.
Such beautiful synergy between Monacy
My
and
boy
Malbs.
Malbs is having a rough one. I need him to step it the fuck
you got
up.
next shot, man. You better get that kill. And it's perfect.
Don't you live in a mansion? Yeah.
Falcons gonna buy back. Why would they not? An AK-47 for Nico. Once you've got that in your hands, always a chance to do something special.
Falcons at this event have never broken an opponent after losing the pistol round on their T side.
Maybe they could change that here.
They do have an AK-47 on
I feel
Nico.
like I'm more like a Viking every time I return. Dude, I just got the new monster flavor too.
Shut down the last round of the
The
first half by
Viking berry.
Monacy as well, so he's been cold for a few rounds. But
monster. I was like, hold on.
yeah, nice shot onto Snacks or a nice shot onto Hunter over at Catwalk, and all of a sudden you can have some access to the B-bomb site. Falcons haven't made their decision quite yet, but it's been a very quiet round. No mid-control, no smokes or utility. Malbs and Hunter and Monacy have free reign to just peek. A late one is going to come in, but they'll be in front of it. So they're going to see the whole time that nothing's home in middle.
Monacy throwing the smoke back
Damn.
out of the window.
He said no.
This vision, though, has pulled Hunter to be pretty committed to mid, so Snacks is on his own.
He's got a good spot, though. but that flash has put Snacks under quite a bit of pressure. He'll just change his position up, but more so the fact that Hunter's gone down. You look at Snacks to step up in a big way, but Nico clears him out, kicks and follows up, and G2 gone from this round.
Yeah, this is not good.
It
this
wasn't
might
even
be their
close.
First break. Malbs rotating in towards market. A couple low HP players.
Yeah,
I feel like Malbs and Heavy God have to at least give this a look. You have to give it a look with this much time left.
There's no kids. They're just backing away. This is done. So Falcons will change that fact. They will break after losing the T-pistol.
Nico gets you that opening. The kill onto Hunter towards Catwalk. That first Tech 9 baits out the shots. Nico knows exactly where to turn and crouch and take his fight. Magisk builds upon it and kicks in. That Deagle, the ceiling kill, and it's the IGL for Falcons at the top of the scoreboard. 16 and 5.
16 and 5
so
is
much
insane.
conversation around Nico for good reason. Around Dexter's level, around Tess's level at this event for Falcons. But it's Kixon here in the grand final who's getting them started
family
the right
violence
way.
in here, man.
Let's talk about the other side of the conversation. When we talk about G2, Snacks gets a lot of criticism for his lack of fragging ability, for his very quiet performances. He's having a good game by his own standards at the moment.
Primer. Thank you,
12 and 11, but it's the other players you want to step up. The likes of Heavy God and Malbs who've been having quieter starts into this game. Gotta turn that around soon here. Otherwise, Falcons might just be closing out Mirage quicker than G2 would have liked.
Yeah, the supporting cast for G2 is not quite there yet. Heavy God enters this game as the fourth
I've
best
not
player
played.
by rating.
I wish there was like an
Honestly, the
ultra
first
version
Hunter's
of
the
like the
11th.
juice flavors. That's
Got
kind
some
of where I'm
strong
at.
performers in a G2 jersey today, but they're all quiet here on Mirage.
It's gonna be a simple hit for Falcons. Utility drops into B, putting pressure on Snacks. He's only got a Deagle and he's playing up close. Hunter, once again, not able to do anything from short. The one player that can make magic happen is the M4 in Monacy's hands. But it's gone.
They couldn't find anything, and Tess's is the one
not
who gets out and makes
one,
that
man.
first step on the ground. Keeps them some space,
You mean
investigating with the
Sunrise?
MAC 10. Good double kill
Karate
from
and
Tess's,
Sim.
and that'll be double digits for
Sim.
Falcons. And around that G2 fully invested. There's no money left
Oh,
in
we're
the
waiting
bank,
here
so
watching
G2
Heavy
have
God
got to
save.
keep
Any
this
primers?
M4.
Prime
It's gonna be
forgetters, and that
pistols
goes for
around
you
it
as
next
well,
round.
YouTube chat.
Starting to see a mountain that G2
Nah, I'm
are gonna have
right,
to climb to
Steven.
get out
Thank
of
you.
this.
Well, so the hunt begins. Although Nico mollies off all of his old teammates, they can no longer get through the murder hole. Doesn't matter. He handles it himself. 10th kill for Nico and 10th round for Falcons.
Yeah, money's in the bin for G2.
Nico and KSK play a lot of the same positions. Yeah, I mean,
You have to take the more
I
conservative approach here,
imagine
which is
if
allowing
he ends up
Falcons
going
up
there,
to
there's
11.
going to be, yeah, some overlap for sure.
This map picked
Revolt,
by
thank you very
G2.
much for the one gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Nuke up next. If you go down 0-2 in a best-of-5 grand final, a reverse sweep, almost impossible.
Let's not, Sean. YouTube chat's
They'll
trying
set
to
up
do health
traps
advice,
inside
guys.
B.
Somebody
Falcons
tell them
have
to
shown
stop
this side of
cooking.
the map a lot of love.
I'm doing good.
G2 are hoping that trend continues.
Heck, you add Donk instead of Testes, and you
The
got a core
Falcons
4.
do not go
Oh, that's
heavily
coming,
towards the
bro.
B
Don't you
bomb
worry.
site. They spread
They're
out
gonna
into
get
a
Kyosuke
default,
for
allowing Nico to
Testes. They're
play
gonna have
from
Nico,
underpass.
Monacy, Kyosuke, and then they're gonna replace Magis, and then they're gonna get in. Who'd they get? No. They'll replace. No. You have to keep Magis. Actually, they can't get rid of. They can't get. No. Nico becomes IGL for Kixon, then you get Donk.
But all the pistols start to move away. They're coming towards the fight.
Holy shit!
Their setup inside of the site could have been a tantalizing trap. But as soon as they move into the open, the superior weapons will have no issue.
Yeah, just a slaughter over on Catwalk with the flames down. But all 5 players are here for Falcons, or the 4 remaining. Everyone's home at Catwalk, so they start to spread out a little bit just in case they were getting pushed out. Don't want to deal with the remaining pieces of that stack. Heavy God will peek from the bomb site. Good shot on a Magisk. Oh, can he turn it? Surely not.
You would need another. He doesn't get it on that peak. You'll land a body shot, but that's not enough. And Malbs.
I really think Testes is a hidden gem. No, Testes is really good.
Hoping he can catch an aggressive Falcon into
I'm
the
just
woods, but we're
simply
looking
farming.
5 in the face.
Very rarely on Twitch. Great marketing with Prime Forgetters. Thank you. I do my best out here, Ronnie. Thanks for your 9-month
five
timer.
rounds after all is said and done here.
Yeah, one hell of a comeback as well, Jason. It's got to be a huge one.
We'll see if they can get Monacy's op out in time to get
Oh,
that
man,
started.
I just
that
hope
might
this
be a
final
tool they
doesn't suck
absolutely
ass.
need. Losing bonus isn't completely built
Revolt,
up.
thanks for the gift of subs to
4,400 for
Slushy.
Monacy.
Thank you very
Nobody's
much.
got the
Appreciate
cash to
you one
drop
gift.
one over, so yeah, you'll be starting this without a big piece of your defensive puzzle. All M4s for G2.
So you're telling me G2 need a comeback, and the key piece that has allowed those comebacks previously in the tournament has been the CT op of Monacy, and they just can't afford it.
One of the things is just a nice big one to have. The best opper in the world. It's always good to have the op in his hands. You know, what's fun about this, too, is Falcons haven't really shown anything yet on this map in this game to G2. Obviously, they're going to have done their research and know what Falcons enjoy doing.
No op.
Everything's been towards the B bomb site for Falcons to open things up. Pisteron was a fake towards B with the Palace hit that got destroyed, but second round was towards the B bomb site. Next round was towards the B bomb site, and it's kind of just been all creep up catwalk and attack.
Tournament as a
trying to
whole?
hit that Hunter Snacks combo.
It's been nice, man.
Definitely
I
the
just
weaker
wish there was
bomb
a
site.
crowd, but that was not planned.
Yeah, you'd think,
so.
although with the way Hunter's been playing, although
I'm not gonna like really hold that against him, you know.
We're used to. He's been getting steadily better throughout 2025. This map won't be one he remembers. Round 17. Falcons just
Sly,
2
thanks for
rounds
the
away
12-month
from taking
primer.
the
Thank
first
you,
map
gorgeous.
victory.
Appreciate you. And Beast, thanks for your 200 bits. You look great today. Blue Cat, thanks for the 2-month resub. Ooh, boost on Cat. Double
Snacks
Cat
and Hunter
setup.
have got Monacy now helping them over towards B. Snacks and Hunter will go short, boosting Hunter up on top. Snacks plays below him. Monacy's job is to spot them if they come into the site.
Dexter still popping off. Yep.
Once again, showing a little bit of mid-control util.
It's not too little too late. No performance out of Dexter. Even if Dexter was the best opera in the world this year, he would still be replaced for Monacy.
Though, so they should be calling out, hey, nobody be concerned about mid quite yet.
It would not matter.
Falcons complete the readjustment. 4 players at A ramp. Magisk lurking late in A Palace. And still mid-emphasis from this G2 defense. So Heavy God is going to have to just take a couple shots
I mean,
and
it depends.
survive.
Just depends on the round. I'd rather have a smoke if I'm soloing B than a molly, because the CT molly doesn't do shit. If they rush me B on Mirage and I'm low util, I'd rather have a smoke so I could drop it and play around it.
Bullets through it. 7 HP. And Tessus extends deeper into the site. Looking to fight Heavy God at CT spawn. Rotation now arriving here for G2 as they gather just behind that connector smoke. Oh, this setup from Tessus and Kicksound is going to be difficult to break this one
There's
apart.
no flash for the CTs either.
Dexter was just here, simply bought and salaried for VRS points.
It's going to be so tough to get past Tessus
I do hope
first.
he gets to a team, though. He's been
Unless
playing
he looks
really
away
well.
at the wrong time. That'll make it easier.
Wait, why did
goes
he-
down because
wait.
he's distracted from the connector
Why
play.
did he do
So
that?
instead, it's Dexter. He's got one a
What?
second. Rips him off the top of ticket.
Why
Monacy
does Tessus
silences
do
him
that?
finally. Nico tapping out, changing to Tetris.
That's not even
and Monacy
timing. He
gets
has
to the
no
site.
reason to turn.
Plant is not for Nico, but the time is not for G2.
Oh my God, and they
and Monacy
still don't,
wraps around
dude.
the back, but time's already gone. And Magisk in all of the confusion. Nice Nico in the back.
This is so
But
ass.
still, Falcons find map point.
Great
This
round
is
from
so
Dexter.
shit, man.
okay,
Like,
he only
bro,
gets 2
put
kills, right? But
complexity
he
and
gets the
FaZe
kills
back
that
on.
put a stop to that coming completely crumbling down. That CT defense, they second-guessed it
We
at
got
the worst
robbed.
possible
I said
time.
it.
I think they realized as well, they too didn't really have a flash to set themselves up for a
Fucking
push, and
Monacy
everything was
single-handedly
awkward. But
dismantled
giving it up
Cole
in this fashion
yesterday,
with
and
the way they
fucking
did it,
Broky
just
had-
sold this post plant.
I don't know.
Thank God for Dexter's double.
He
And not losing his nerve
fucking
when he
zeroed
gets
in his
shot at
scope
from
wrong
top
yesterday or
stairs.
some shit.
Beautiful taps from Nico, staying composed as we know he will. And no kit on Monacy. So now has to be 7 rounds
Okay, like,
straight for G2.
Fair play to both these teams. They both deserve to be here, but holy shit, this game feels like it's been so off. This is not what I've come to expect for like a grand final.
Gets swung on.
And I don't
Dexter's
expect
gonna land
perfect
his
CS.
up.
I expect
Being
messy
put under
Counter-Strike, but it's
pressure,
just been
a lot
so
of pressure.
scuffed.
Kingston doesn't have his gun out. Dexter's overrun, and that's the bomb.
It's been so
Kingston's got a
scuffed.
dink. He can't get away. And
Stop
G2's
complaining.
aggression in middle
Ironic.
has worked out for a 3v2.
Yeah, perfect timing. It's right when Nico moved out of his cover and was in his most exposed. So that's an
Why
easy
doesn't Valve
kill. And
step
then you
in
have the op
Falcons?
who
What do you mean?
just gets pinned down behind the boxes. So
Because
well
Valve
executed
doesn't
from
touch
G2,
anything.
but this is
What do you mean?
recoverable. Bomb is dropped is the hardest thing for Falcons at this point. And the weapons
Also,
being passed
Jalen,
over.
don't get it twisted. Riot said you can't do
Magisk
this, and then
Tessus have threw down the
also
rest of the map, so you're gonna
now
know
is allowing
3
all their
defenders
games to be in the
playing
World
around
Cup,
the
which,
bomb.
if you don't
They've
know,
got 2
is
Molotovs.
well, yeah.
Flashbang as well.
Don't get debated by them being fake. Don't for a second think that. Yeah, no politics, but yeah.
Position. Tessa's gonna fight back for that. Falcons back on, 30 seconds.
They got a smoke now. They can actually just drop a smoke and grab the bomb. It has to be deep.
It's deep. It separates Malbs, severs him off from his teammate. Malbs looking to keep G2 in the map, otherwise it's closed, and Tesses would be the man to do it. Goes into the fight, and Falcons strike first. Map 1 victory here on Mirage, and it's done in convincing fashion.
All right, well.
Explosive start for Falcons, but a horrifying beginning for G2. Probably the worst they've looked in the tournament. It is the worst they've looked in the tournament, and it's happening to them in the grand finals.
They just looked uncoordinated. That was a G2 that outlined some pretty good ways to kick off rounds, but the cohesion there just did not feel like I was watching a team that worked their way near flawlessly to the grand finals. All of the mistakes were more than apparent. Falcons were punishing them for their mistakes, and to Falcons' credit, they were able to claw back some rounds that really they had no business in.
Absolutely. I think G2 loses 3 5v3s in the first 7 rounds.
I mean, dude, they started the very first round of the game that way.
Right? You can't let that happen in a grand final against a team of Falcons' caliber. I know it sounds a little bit funny, but the way they've been playing, you know, with their individuals stepping up, they've looked really solid. And to think also how the pistol round started. I mean, you're in a 5v3 and you're chasing Tessis up mid-slope.
That was crazy.
You know, and he gets 2 kills and all of a sudden the round completely falls apart for G2. Just got off on the
All I'm going to
wrong
say is if
foot
Falcons
and never really
wins this, Dexter better get the trophy.
We can talk about G2, we will in just a moment, but it's got to be said. The thing that's blowing my mind is the Falcons
I think it
here
affects
in Bucharest.
Dexter. I'm sure he's, I mean, he knows. But no, he's handling it well, dude. He's just been frying.
This is the best I've ever seen Falcons. This is better than even in Cluj when they made it to the final.
Legitimately, the way that they're able to play off of each other in some of
Well,
these
Monesi
moments feels like
is rumored to be right after this tournament. So literally right after this, bro's just going to swap jerseys.
Some of these 3v5 deficit moments.
Kioske is rumored to be after the major for Tessis.
1-2 years. I'd say, okay, yeah, the name that totally checks out. In reality, does feel like, you know, the narrative we've always driven about the Falcons is that it's a group of mercenaries. But for whatever is happening here at Bucharest, I'm seeing a team that is playing with heart.
Yeah, I mean, look, and as you saw there, this is the difference winning makes. They were
Dexter and Monesi to do a jersey swap, except they actually need the jerseys.
When they got wrecked by Gamer Legion, they've really rallied since, and you can see just how well they're performing. And I'm going to give a particular shout out here to Kixan Yanko. I think when you think about fragging IGLs, like he just has these odd maps where he just takes over the game.
Yeah, and they've been a little bit more frequent, it feels like, in this tournament. Also in the semi-final against FaZe Clan, right, doing it all while being able to call on what I feel like has been a high level for Falcons, and that's the big difference compared to their last series. They were the only one they played, which was in Katowice, where he was the worst performer. You know, I think on the 2 maps that they lost, he had 9 kills on one map, 7 on the other, went completely missing, and you can see the difference, you know, that a better performance from him makes.
Kixan is a guy whose narrative we just simply don't talk about enough. The fact that he worked his way up from a Blue Jays North Macedonian lineup to that Apex lineup that got to the semifinals of Paris, jumps onto Heroic, then upgrades to Falcons after that. Everywhere he's going, he's just showing that he can provide results. And in terms of his individual play, that's another thing that I just feel like he doesn't embarrass himself. I keep using that term because every time he's in a position where he's the guy that's supposed to get the trade frag, I just don't see him miss it. There was a point in time where he would buy Negevs, and that was really the only problem I had with him. Legitimately, it was just I needed him to stop buying it or just like testing it, whatever he's doing, theory crafting with the gun.
Buy what?
But as soon as he dropped that and he just locked in as a player, he's getting the kills he's supposed to, and he doesn't make moves that some IGLs
okay, yeah, that's what I thought he said.
Apex in the past used to this where they're
okay, but I do remember the
like,
one kill Kixan got on Anubis with a Negev in mid, and it was sick.
Pushes. He makes plays that the person in his position should make.
And we've seen lots of IGLs embarrass themselves. I'm not going to name any names. We'll keep it friendly. But yeah, I mean, look, I've been really impressed with what he's done so far with Falcons. And there were some question marks when he first went there. Obviously, Falcons haven't won a trophy. They've gone through multiple lineups, you know, lots of pressure there just because of the spending. He's on the precipice. This is like one hand right now because they're clearly in the driving seat. To that point, Yanko, I think we've got some rounds we want to just pick out here to have a look at.
Yeah, this is a little bit rough for the G2 fans. It's all those rounds with advantages that we mentioned that, you know, just piled one on top of the other. I mean, look at the pistol round, just 2 entries.
Why a lot of big teams not playing this PGL? I don't know.
Really, after that, you know, Tessis has been gushed, so you decide to sort of push the advantage.
They got what they wanted, so I literally don't know why now.
Like, now it's a 3v3 all of a sudden. You know, also Heavy God in a
maybe they just didn't plan on it already, so maybe that's why.
They just get some really good shots here and great team play for Falcons, and they're able to salvage this round. Go into after the first gun round, Snags gets 1 entry. They get the kill on Magus too. They have the site 5v3 with the bomb down, but you can see
how long between maps? Usually about 10-15 minutes between maps.
There's no team play. It's just 1v1 fights for the players of Falcons. Snags, who has the rifle, is in window for some reason. The bomb isn't even planted for him. You know, he's going he went for the move CT, right? And doesn't end there. This is a half buy. Still 2 entries. Right in a 5v3, and this one didn't even last for all that long because Kixon, look where he is at 1 minute left. He reacts immediately, manages to find 1 kill. Tessis, Magus here doesn't get caught out by Snags either, and just sort of almost flawless from a 3v5 into a round win for Falcons.
The round 7 one, I would say, is the most forgivable if the first 2 didn't occur, because the first 2 are in positions of advantage and a post plant.
Insane.
And for me, when I see teams that just kind of throw those, it just feels like you just lost your fundamentals in those kinds of moments. Where's the first contact guy, and who's supposed to swing off of him? It's just a guy peeking from Tetris, just giving up an opportunity for a free 1v1 as they get trying desperately looking for some sort of loose thread, and the players on Falcons are just too good. And it almost goes to show that G2, the road that they had to get here was almost in some ways too easy, and I feel like they got away with too much of that sort of just loose
I didn't like
that nobody really punished them before Falcons.
And then when you add on top of that the fact that this is a grand final, first one for Heavy God. Malbs only played in grand finals with G2 with Nico in the lineup, right? And Malbs had the opening kill of the final in the pistol round, and his next kill came in round 8 or round 9 or something like that, right? And it was just the riflers who let G2 down. Hunter had a really poor game. Heavy God slightly better, but still nothing to write home about. And it's those guys who in these post plans.
Hey, Flum, it was really fun watching the WoW stuff last night. Hell yeah, man.
Yes, we're in a 5v3.
Glad you enjoyed.
They still have utility, or you know, we still need to at least play together to make sure we don't give them 1v1 duels at that point in time. And
how does damage prediction work?
Like no one wanted to make utility.
Oops.
Overly aggressive, ended up with being too passive and just giving too big of an opportunity and too much space.
Damage prediction is...
And because I love you, Maui, I'm going to tee you up. Obviously, G2 have been winning, so
when you enable it and turn it on, your game shows you exactly what it thinks is happening without verification from the server.
Just because in reality,
right? So there's client side, which is you, and then there's server side, which is the king. Okay. If you shoot someone and you hit them in the head, and your client thinks that you headshot them, with damage prediction on, it'll show that you headshot them. However, if the server doesn't agree, because maybe it wasn't lined up perfectly, because, you know, online Counter-Strike, then you could get potentially a fake dink. Like, you'll headshot them, or potentially even kill them on your screen, and then they'll actually come back to life.
It's just that other people weren't doing their part.
Yeah, so it's real-time client side, which it's actually really nice in some ways, in the fact that
a typical performance from him in
that is what you see. So like if you headshot someone and like you sprayed them and you killed them on your screen, like it's actually verification and validation that you like did the right thing. However, whatever's going on, like internet connection wise or server side, it just didn't agree that that's how it went down.
Able to work the map a little
so
bit
it's actually, it can be a very validating setting to use as well.
This, grand final, I think it's more of the other players. The
I
supporting
personally
cast,
like using
the
it a lot.
social
However, I
cast,
did turn off the headshots just
wanna
because
put this together as well, just to
I
show
think
you.
fake
Remember,
dinks
the
info
player
can
on
be
the
tough.
right is
Like,
right
I didn't want to
player
do
on
it.
the left, right? Like, I'm just to remind everyone.
Every map of this series where Dexter outfrags Monacy, it should just be, did Falcons make a mistake?
Yeah,
that should be the title of it.
Listen, you could do that for your YouTube. Anyway, we move.
How can you turn it off? I think it's off by default.
Nuke. This is a Falcons pick. Obviously, it's best of 5 if you're just joining us at home. And look, I'm a little bit afraid for G2, and I'll tell you why. Because every time I've seen Falcons play on Nuke, Nico always seems to dominate the game, even in defeat.
How can you turn it on? It's literally just settings, and I think it's called damage prediction, bro.
I'll tell you something though, Richard. You know, he was the worst performer on Falcons on that first map. Not that he didn't have impact, but this is where, you know how these mind games work. Yes, he's very.
Hey, anyone
familiar
looking
with
to play a
G2,
5-stack?
but
We have
also
3 in the
G2
parties
when we
part
were
for
on
Mythic.
FaZe and
Oh,
we
do you
played
really? Here, I got
against
you.
G2,
I'll
he
show
would
him.
struggle to play his own game because he knows Hunter knows everything he does. Like he watches every single. He used to watch
Load
every
faster,
single
billion-dollar
how,
website.
you know, Nico will do and
Oh, nice.
whatnot,
They need
and
one
pick
more.
up things from him. So then
Levels
you
2
come
through,
into
what
this
is that,
game, and if you're
6,
Nico,
5?
they'll know that I like to do this. They'll try to counter me here, try to counter me there, and then maybe you try to change things up a little bit too much and get into your own head. We'll see how that goes on a map like Nuke, where, you know, Sensei is going up against the Grasshopper.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Don't you think with damage prediction, client side should override server side?
Nico
What?
versus
No,
Mob's
what?
factor.
No.
But also, when switching to the CT side here for Falcons, watching them yesterday versus FaZe.
Yeah, no,
it
absolutely
wasn't just the
not.
Nico show. That's what I was so surprised about.
Then
The
who's
fact
the
that
winner? What if their
Kickstand
client
and
side
Tez's
said they won? That's
Nico
why.
or
That's why the
Destiny
server
back in
side
the opening,
exists.
They were so good at clawing back those rounds. They were so good at finding.
That literally,
tricky
like, that
ways
can't
to
work.
bring
What do
something
you
back,
do?
Whether it was Tess's pushing all the way down to secret and just pushing up there to flank outside, whether it was Kicksan who actually pushed the door at times to try
Also,
to
yeah, if you
flank
can
Kerrigan or
manipulate your
Frozen
own
and
client
Lobby,
that
there were so
overrode
many
the server side, holy
opportunities that they
shit,
just
the amount of
created for themselves.
cheating
It
that would
wasn't
be even
handed to
worse.
them. FaZe weren't really making mistakes. It was Kicksan sitting in a smoke, hoping for
My
trying to
game
figure
client
that he's
is
gonna catch them off
better.
guard, and he did. So
I got that
even
kill.
if Nico doesn't have his best game, there is a plan B, and everybody on Falcons is aware of how to enact it.
Hopefully for G2, you know, first map of the grand final, and the nerves will be gone now for some of the guys like maybe Malbs or Heavy God, right? And we've had a grand final earlier this year where the opening map went 13-0.
No, I've Valve CS from $15 to free.
In the way of the other team. The next
As it was
two
on
maps.
sale
So
anyway,
I'm
they
really
still
hoping
have
that G2 can bounce
a
back
paywall
and
for certain
put up a
parts of it, and
fight,
it does absolutely nothing to
and
combat
show us,
cheating.
why they are in this grand final.
And final thought from you, Maui. Keep the victory for G2. Someone we need to look out for.
I mean, I think we've highlighted a lot of the key pieces. I guess the one guy that gets less talked about, Heavy God, I feel like he was a little bit slow to get going in that one, but he's been a key difference maker for me for all of G2's run at this entire tournament. So I just want to see him join the server.
All right, thanks, guys. So it's time for a break.
I don't know, but I
See
missed when
if
CS was
G2
paid.
can
Why?
bounce back on Nuke. Stick around.
She said she loves you, but she can't.
What
love
did
me.
it provide?
But I love you.
Wait, I do have to run an ad. But like, why? Like, what did it do? Keep in mind, Counter-Strike was never $15. Like, it was always on sale. You could get it for like $3.
I won't play window anymore.
Nothing really, just nostalgia. What? It's so weird.
Play your role. 1xbet.
That's wild. All right, fuck it. Honestly,
The human body
fair, I
was
guess.
built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
Shut up, bear back 1 second. All right, hold on.
Just doing my part in screwing Bezos.
Thank you, Sparksy, for remembering your Prime. Thanks for 13 months. And Evo Zone, thanks for your 15-month Prime. Thank you.
It's grand finals time here in Bucharest, and right now Falcons the only team that is showing up. A big talking point out of the desk was Yanko saying that, there was the riflers that let G2 down in a lot of moments, in particular in some of those post plans. We're looking at Heavy God trying to get back into the form that he's had throughout the rest of the tournament, and Malbs to be there to support him.
Yeah, I mean, you had Hunter into that. All three of those guys missed some opportunities and had some misplays in different situations. But I think really, it's getting started on the wrong foot. That pistol round, I think, just starts you out on that map in the wrong headspace for what you want to be going into a grand final. So hopefully they can reset it between this. But I'll tell you, this map feels like there's a little bit of almost a trap laid out for G2. This is Falcon's pick. They stole G2's opening of Mirage. But Nuke is a map that G2's only played once in the past month. They don't have a whole lot of officials on it. They haven't played it at this event. So, I mean, you come into this second map, and it's not one you have a whole lot of recent reps on. And Falcons just played immeasurably better than you on the first map. So a little bit dicey, and we're going to have to see all those guys bounce back, especially, by the way, Malbs, who's going to be defending outside, where Nico is the primary attacker on the T side into him. And that relationship between those two, it's obviously been clear with the interviews Malbs have been given. He looked up to Nico since the day he stepped foot in that team, was excited to be there to learn from him and play next to him and absorb everything he could.
And then he left him.
And now he's got to go up against him head-to-head in a grand final.
First time in a grand final without him on his team. He'll look up towards the top of Silo. It's Heavy God off to the races. The two players we asked impact from, and they immediately kick off the pistol with 3 kills.
Absolutely lovely from Heavy God. Taking out the players up on Silo. Nobody can wrap around. Nobody can harass Malbs. And if you can't win a 5-on-3 in a pistol, you can for sure win a 5-on-2 in a pistol, Dinko.
Yep, that's definitely how it works. G2 are now committed outside. You've got Hunter pin in the corner. There's no way they let this go, Jason.
Yeah, just imagine the calms,
Tess
though,
is
when
leaving
everything
as well.
settles and
After the
they're in a 5-on-2.
major
It's like,
rumor, they're
all
going
right,
after
nobody do
Kiosk for
anything stupid.
Tess's.
Nobody do anything crazy.
Yeah, Snacks has got another headshot. Tesses prevents the clean sheet. Sees that of Hunter close towards him. Malbs up next, but they will secure a pistol round for the first time in this grand final.
All right, they got to start this map off on the right foot at the very least, as long as they can get through the second round. Although with Falcons
didn't let the bomb plant.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll be going for any kind of full investment. Maybe a couple deagles are brought out there, but beautiful shooting. It's not at Silo. It's actually just right at the box. Nobody can combine to cross over towards red box. Malbs and Heavy God shut this pistol round down with a double kill apiece.
And yeah, as expected, no investment here for Falcons after not getting a bomb plant. G2 will be given the 2-0 lead.
And look, part of the reason why we talk about coming into this map wanting to see, especially
Mod
on the
check,
G2
can we close
side,
the Gemba?
it's kind of, I guess, supporting cast isn't the best way to put it, but guys like Malbs, Heavy God, and Hunter have big games is because while we're watching the unfortunate events unfold of G2 losing Nico at the end of last year after the Shanghai Major, now obviously coming into a world where they're going to lose Monacy, you can criticize them for letting those superstars
I drink espresso
go,
too
but
fast. I need to water it down to make sure I'm not
is the talent they've brought
fucking
in
mainlining
terms of
espresso
Malbs, in
straight
terms
to
of
my
Heavy God.
veins.
A lot of positivity about what those guys are capable of and how important they're going to be to overcome the loss of your 2 superstar players. So having them perform well in a grand final is would obviously be a great sign. We didn't get it on map 1, but we've got them with a good start on map 2, and they can build into something. Heavy God's 5-0, Malbs at 2-1 after these initial opening rounds.
Yeah, just getting to warm up against those ecos, get the stats boosted. But now we get into the first buy round. Falcons gonna have AK-47s on everybody bar Kixan, and what a game Kixan just had over on Mirage.
Right, I don't know if you can ask him to do it twice, especially twice in a row, but I don't even know what he ended on. At one point, I remember calling out a score at 16-5 for Kixan, so he was just an absolute beast. Doors blown open, lurk smoke thrown out in front of the vents. Chaos inside as nades rain in from both teams. But no aggression behind it. Smoke wall outside all at the same time. Nico and Kixan gonna start working as Heavy God pushes ramp.
You think they heard that? They had to have heard it, right? Yeah.
Dexter to challenge him.
Ooh,
this
Heavy
time
God
we'll
wins
lose
it, though.
The fight. MP9 bests the Galil.
He did that on his lonesome as well. He's got Magic's contestants in lobby with him, and either he didn't ask either of them to gather up and come with him, or both of them just ignored that call and just let him go on his own. So no chance to trade, no chance to resecure that part of the map. But this mini lurk, oh, Nico, Hunter's just dead.
Peek from Heaven comes in as well. Oh, he goes out, he gets the information. The Monacy dropped in. Kixan clears close vent. Monacy needs to go massive. There's 2 kills already, 3rd picked up, and that
Damn,
was
I think he
nearly
dinked him
everything.
too.
Nico
Holy shit.
just about
Nice, well
surviving,
played.
But Monacy with the magic that Falcons won.
Oh, that's a brilliant FAMAS round from Monacy. Triple kill.
Great round for
I mean, the
Monacy,
first
dude.
kill that he snaps over on is like an instant headshot and cleanup. Nico takes him down. He even gets a dink onto Nico as well. Softens him up.
I don't get how
For the
people have
follow-up
VAC bans in their
SMG
account
up
and
in
still able
heaven.
to play CS.
Dude,
VAC
that's
bans aren't
crazy.
only CS.
This fight, that didn't need to be taken alone.
For
I don't know what their
example, a
comms
lot
are
of
and what everyone
CS
is
players
focused on,
back in my
but when
day had a
Kixie
lot
gets
of
that
VAC
kill, it feels like this
bans.
is done.
Why?
Just look at the way Monacy
Call of
steps
Duty
up.
Modern Warfare 2.
Especially because Nico had seen him go behind the site so early.
Yeah.
Makes
And what's worse
I'd
is
had a chance to
they
take
handed
him
them
down
out
if
if
he
you
gets a little bit more
fucking
fortunate. That could have connected a headshot, and then you're not even in this
if you
situation.
got
Here,
into a
AK-47
glitch
for
lobby
Nico.
with the
He wants to
XP
limit the
glitch,
economic
whatever,
growth of
you
his
got
CT
auto
side,
banned.
So kills are the name of the game for Nico. Hunt them down while baiting
Yeah,
these
so
pistols.
you just be queuing and
maybe
playing
when
Call of
the dust
Duty,
settles,
end up in the game, and then
Falcons
you
is in
get
a
max
position
prestige, and
to
then you
convert
get
the
VAC
round.
banned.
Smoke dispersed.
Yeah, that happened a
Nico
lot,
just got
actually.
behind Red in time. Well, the smokes
I
are
remember
erected.
I was so
They're gonna charge
upset because,
a couple
like,
players
dude,
down into
Modern
a
Warfare
secret
2
4,
chat,
in fact,
I
making it safely.
grinded.
And
I
Hunter
was
has
about to hit
already
max
rotated
prestige
down.
on
Good
my
play just on those
own.
decon stairs.
And I was so amped to get it. I love the way the emblem looked. I was so excited, and I
On the
got
clock.
into a fucking
He's the only
unlocked
one.
lobby.
If he dies, Vent is no longer an
Dude.
option to rotate. So Malbs would have to go towards secret.
I was
outside,
actually like, I remember
which
that.
he's
I
out
was
to clear
literally
everything
so
on his
sad.
way.
Like,
Hunter needs to step
it
up
just,
here,
I was
then.
like, why did I
Nico's
even
already
do this?
taking
I
up
was
the
just
angle.
like,
Sees them going past, takes a dink on board. No
how
kill
many
from
nukes
Hunter.
did you drop? A lot.
Problems now for G2.
A lot, dude.
Heavy God trying to patch it up. It's one on Magis. Hunter's getting pushed. Nico's around the back.
I don't know how many, but a
And
lot.
Nico also getting the information of the whereabouts of the secret possibility. Dexter's going to stand there and hold it, and they walk right in towards him. He sees that Monacy
How many
is
nukes?
about
All
to
noob
peek
tubing?
out from
Oh,
the
for
right
sure,
side of the
bro.
ramp with Heavy God in front
I
of him.
was-
Kicks
I
him
was
into the position to deal with that
a
threat.
horrible
They walk right
person.
into
You
the
were not
tech
having a
line.
fun time
Monacy,
in my
quick
lobbies.
shot. AK-47 switched out too, and this time Tesses will deny any Monacy moments.
Oh, you like that attitude, though. Monacy wasn't giving up on that retake after that beautiful shot.
You know how easy it was
But
to
can't
just
get
like play
anything
those
after the
lobbies?
fact.
I'd be
So
playing
Falcons go
CS
around
all
with
day,
an
playing CS all
AK-47
day,
on Nico and Tech
grinding
Nines
with
and
the
a Deagle.
team,
A low buy.
playing invite
And
games and
converted
shit like that,
against G2, so
CVP
Money's in
games,
an
and then I
odd
go hop
place.
on Modern
G2
Warfare
have to
2,
buy
and
here.
it's just like
Monacy at
motherfuckers that have never
4,600,
held a
Heavy God
mouse
at
before.
2K. It's not pretty.
No
They've gotta
skill-based
scrape something
matchmaking?
together, and actually, they
Holy
choose to play
shit.
conservative. Okay, I actually kind of like that this early in the half.
Yeah, you want as many gun
Holy
rounds as
shit.
possible. They had a lot of issues at times throughout Mirage where they just didn't really have all the resources they needed. So they're going to
Absolutely
want to keep Monacy off as
ravaging.
much as possible. Everybody on the rifle of choice, all the util they could need. They will concede one extra here. And Monacy's going to go over towards Secret. Deagle in his hands as he comes up towards the top.
And actually, Nico's outside alone.
Oh, and he spotted him. Monacy in a duel with
R22,
Nico.
thanks to the 11-month primer, thank
A
you.
little bit of health off the top. Grenade to go forward, and Tesses will deal with the Monacy threat.
You could roll streaks in that, right? Yes.
That really was the only danger.
Yeah, really nice
Everybody
shot from
knows
Tessus
what
as
you
well.
do.
Nico was having a hard time connecting, and
UAV,
then Deagle had plenty of opportunities.
Harrier,
That makes G2
Heli,
feel a little
or
nervous
AC-130.
about downstairs. So Snacks has shifted
Nuke.
over to Secret. Tess is going to work his way in. Nico in support. They'll come back and deal with Malbs, and that's the round. Second for Falcons, 3-2.
Yeah, expected result in
That
this
was
round.
always the
G2
move.
take the conservative economic approach, but the buy's coming back in just a moment.
Hunter mentioned in an interview coming into this match.
There's only
how him
3
and Nico
slots, no
just hate
UAV.
playing against each
You know,
other.
I
Don't
said
like
that and I was
preparing
like,
for
wait.
each other, don't really like competing against each other.
I think I scummed. I think I had a
And
homie that always got the
importantly,
UAV
families
for
don't
me,
like
though.
it. Obviously,
Because everybody
the
got it
families
back
of
then,
Hunter and
too,
Nico
right?
spending a lot of time
So if you
watching
used it, everybody
Counter-Strike
got
when the
it.
boys are playing, but in this game, it might not be the same kind of family gathering going on. Maybe a little bit more rocky.
That's what it was. No.
Tough to know who to root for.
No, I wouldn't get Predator Missile. I would go straight for Harrier.
So,
because dude,
Texas
7
looks down
kills
the
was
line,
pretty
realizes-
easy to get,
Sorry,
and
you tried to
Harrier
kill
was
your boy
free.
there.
Had to get the
Nobody
job
would
done.
ever buy rockets, bro, or not
Gonna
buy a
be their
Switch.
teammate in a very short amount of time.
Yeah, you can just use Flom.
Teslas,
Twizzly.
maybe
Russell,
even a
thanks
short
to the
amount of
30-month
time.
primer. Thank you.
Yeah, who knows? I mean, that's the whole thing with this. The whole rumor situation going on. Obviously, one came out just before the event began, or just as the event began. Kiyosuke targeted by Falcons as well. We assume that's for the Tess's position. But there's no information on timetable. That could be
All right.
6 months down the road.
Monacy's got the op. Let's see what he's doing. Ooh, a little ramp aggression here.
He's playing. It might be never.
Well-
Challenges Monacy. In fact, Monacy was the one to step into him, and Dexter was just quicker to react. Magisk also following up here for Falcons. So round 6
Scavenger
kicks
noob
off
too.
with Falcons on a double opener.
And with those 2 kills, you can take a lot more space really early on. Dexter's going to be calling out. There's an all
Scavenger
picked
noob
up
too
and
was so
recovered over in
toxic.
ramp room. That's Heavy God. He spotted 2. So outside, the Falcons players feel like they've got a lot of freedom
Lynn,
to
stop
push
being a
forward.
timing Timothy. Thank you.
He's going to investigate secret. And you could see G2 the read. They believe that Falcons is going to end at this lower bomb site. All 3 players descending. Snacks and Vents, Heavy God, control side, and Hunter over towards decom.
Oh, dude, I was trying to get a nuke like every other game. I was absolute dickhead.
And we just had the desk. We just had Yanko take a look at a very similar round and situation
Oh, you get kickback when people trade on my CS Money Link? No.
that G2 had played on Inferno.
No, brother, they're
where
not
on
a gambling
extended
site.
mid-round,
They
they
just,
failed
no.
to
They
kind
just
of
keep
send
paying
a
me every
Hunter
month
out
to
to a bomb
advertise.
site to figure out like a player who could just go clear the bomb site on his own and get information. That's what Falcons is doing here with Nico. Everyone grouped up looking for pushes because of so much time. Nico's going to be the one to challenge this. 1 kill, spots another. All right, boys, go signal.
And that's exactly what they'll do. Kicksand goes out of the door. Make sure no one's inside of the site. No one can unravel this round. And the objective is to now save the AWP in the hands of Heavy God and the AK with Snacks. So tied
Monacy had the
scoreline.
op and immediately died to Dexter.
Not a bad
Kind
start
of
for Falcons' T side here.
immediately fucked up the wins
It's
in this round for
certainly
G2.
starting to feel like it's
Already
warmed
feeling
up, hasn't
shit.
it? Last 3 rounds from Falcons in a row. One of them a save round. But 2 gun rounds in their pocket. At least for G2, Heavy God has got this AWP. So can pass that off to Monacy.
God, dude, this finals does suck from like a matchup perspective, though. It feels kind of bad, right? Like not just because gameplay or
We were so
something, but
locked into that ramp room aggression. I'm not sure where Magisk gets
it
his
just
skill,
feels like
but
we're
it comes
watching
in
2
tandem
teams
with
that like we know aren't
Dexter's
like
opening frag with the ult.
the same. Why'd you put it in
Falcons, you got to
quotes,
realize
F? Just
G2's
what the
money
fuck?
cannot be very good right now. But you know that they've.
It's not
likely
dead
taken
teams. It's just like
AWP.
no crowd.
Yeah, Alp and Rifle on the
And
board.
we know like
And you
what's
gotta be careful
happening with the
because you know they can
rosters, so
force
it's
buy
kind of
around
like
it. So I mean, Falcons, you come into this one, you just treat it like it's going to be a full buy. Treat it as any other round.
No one's
First time
forcing to
out
watch
taken
this?
for
You guys
G2
are.
out of the 3 losses they've taken in
no,
a
the
row.
game's still D's. Well, no, map 1 was poo, but
Dexter had an excellent map 1 amidst all the drama of the Monacy signing coming into Falcons for his position during an event where he's played
J-Neb, thanks for the 59-month primer. Thank you,
Who
thank you,
knows when
thank
the
you.
next time he'll get to play in a grand final is, right? So
True.
who knows the next time we get to see him play CS. There's a real world in which he then
I don't know, man.
hits
Like
the bench and he'll be there for a while.
I think there's
It's gonna happen.
I think there's a
Since
world
the
where like
gifters or Twitch
like
tuggers,
Counter-Strike
what do you think about
purists
the
probably
primers
watch
being
Dexter
prime
and are a little bit
polars?
uneasy
Not
with some
bad,
of his
not bad.
decision making, some of his positioning, but I don't think anyone can deny the kills
Yeah, but
and
dead team
impacts
means
that he
like you're
simply
like
just
blowing it
gets
all up,
for you.
right? It's either like dead team is like
So I think
liquid where we knew like 2 pieces were gone and we didn't even know what the full extent of the team was.
After the fact.
It's 21-9 on that opening map that you mentioned.
I don't know. Dead team just I feel like,
Outside
and dead
smokes
team
are
is
up.
usually more so
Just
off
trying to
of
spam
like
down
poor
through them.
performance and stuff. This just feels like it feels a little different, right? That's why I don't
The
like.
force around the 2 save weapons.
That's why
is
Yanko even
limited.
like was like it's a lineup change.
$2,000 average. So it's Deagles and a 5-7.
Looks like G2 just going to hit an upper bust here. Just say, you know what? We have way more utility than you. We have way better weapons than you. We have more flashbangs and Molotovs. Let's just hit it. And if you got all 5 players here, fair play. But they know an AWP was saved. They know it's unlikely for the AWP to be in the upper bomb site. So instead of spreading around the map and trying to work it and getting picked off by Deagles, by AWPs, just an execute. And here it comes.
Snacks with that AK. He's standing around here.
Oh, he's so
Flash
fucked.
in the
He's so
open. Distraction set up.
wow.
Snacks nearly mows down 3, but single digits on the kills for the time being here.
How the hell did he even get one?
Well, it's got to be the moment that opens up the round again. No one's watching for it, but he's not in a position to deny the plant. But Monacy's AWP has now chimed in on the
Oh,
server.
they didn't see him.
And he gets out. He gets the pick. Nico gets the kill back, but Mobs gives him a taste of the D-goal.
Where the hell is
And look
Dexter?
who it
Hey,
is.
man.
It's Dexter so quietly coming back
Oh,
down
does
the
he
T
know he's
roof.
back there?
And
Yeah, yeah.
Monacy's waiting for him to
I think
walk
he
back
knows he's
into
back there.
lobby. He's waiting for this exact move, but Monacy goes into the open. And a
Well
quick
done.
taste of the sniper to put G2 up to 4.
Some fine Deagle work around that AWP. Man, Falcons break in, but it doesn't matter. The position over towards ramp room.
Yeah,
the
no,
extra
exactly
step
raccoon.
taken by Heavy God and Monacy.
Fuck, man, I feel like such
Just
a
find
hater.
them the perfect flank, the perfect kill.
Here you go, thanks for the
Monacy grabs
64.
one, falling back to
All
sweep
right,
doors
hopefully
to be able to
G2
protect
makes
the
this a little
flank, and
interesting.
then the
Maybe
Deagle
I'm just
unleashes
hating because
inside the
map
bomb
1 was
site.
such a snooze. Let's go.
A stunning round.
That was a
leaves
nice
Falcons
fucking round. Those are some crazy deeks. The
a
fact
little
that
bit
Heavy God
sad.
come out hot
4-3
and killed the guy
in the
Tetris
favor
is
of G2.
insane.
Money back
I thought he
in their
got spotted
favors. They pick up
backside
some
silo
recovered
too.
weapons.
Kixan is always willing to go to a Mac 10. So where
Hey,
does he
why don't you
decide to
react
go with this
harder?
one?
All 5 players inside. No smoke wall. Nico's not coming outside. We're going
Okay.
right back into upper.
Mac 10 to clear signal. It's a fast play into A.
Another upper
Kixan
hit.
leading the charge out. He's first
Snacks
to go
ready
down.
for that shit. Snacks didn't drop in. You see that?
Smoke
Oh, they were
blows
ready for
open
this shit.
Slightly. Hunter getting spotted. Goes
Oh,
against
well.
him. It's Nico to win that fight again. And for G2, it's frustrating to be locked out of the site for the time being. They've got to go retake.
Oh, they're
4v4.
gonna boost heaven. They're gonna boost
How do you wanna do
heaven.
this? Nico goes up in towards rafters. Smoke is still there. Malbs with a big flank, but
There's
Dexter and
layers. We
Squeakdoor's
got boosted
watching
in the
it.
heaven.
Malbs
We got
should be able to
Malbs,
have an
late
impact in
flank
this round.
lobby.
Dexter should be able to
Layers.
handle it.
Dude, when is this smoke in
Layers.
heaven fade? But this is the fight down at door.
Layers.
Malbs comes out
Ooh.
on top. Tess is to trade it. But remember where Nico is. There's no way they're ready for this. Snacks runs right by him.
Modesty
He's
said,
stuck on the
"Okay,
ladder.
never mind."
He's frozen out. He can't get back into this position thanks to Nico. Time's gone. Heavy God still fighting forward. But with
Damn, you
Nico's
could
smart
really see the
reposition
land
from the
sound right
rafters
there.
to
Holy
heaven,
shit.
he cuts out any chance that G2 have of getting back in on that retake.
Nico
there's
could
not
not
enough
hear
positions
him.
in the upper
He
bomb site
thought
for
for
all
sure he'd
5
peek
players, so
him.
the fact that boost him up gives him way more options of where to position after the fact, and he just does it perfectly. But that's a good round to talk about Dexter a little bit, how I mentioned.
Well,
I
I'm
think
pretty
the
sure they
Counter-Strike,
knew
like
the upper rush
Curious
was
and, like,
coming based on the
textbook kind of
fact that
players are looking
Snacks
at it.
didn't drop in and he played outside of
And so,
mini.
like, his job is to watch the flank. So why is
Snacks
his
gets the
aim
first kill
moving
coming
everywhere?
out.
Why is he looking
Hunter,
everywhere?
I
Why is
think,
he,
dated the smoke
questioning
and went
what
for
his
it and then
teammates are
got
doing?
blasted.
His only responsibility is to watch for Malbs.
If he waited a little
Takes
bit
his
longer, he
crosshair
could have
away for a
naded
couple
and
seconds,
fought
Malbs
with his
gets the
teammates
jump
in
on
mini
him.
instead of solo fighting.
Outside up at 4.
Well, Dexter loves being in more responsible roles. He loves getting more
He wants to get in
aggressive,
the fray.
taking fights.
I
You
can't
don't
see the
put him in
join
a
button for
position where he
YouTube
just has to sit
memberships.
and
Yeah,
wait.
it's
He wants
weird.
to
I
take
don't
the
know.
fight
There's
to
like
them.
some people
Some aggression here
have
outside.
to like change settings for
Detected
memberships on
early
YouTube.
So
It's odd.
Tess says over the top of Silo has removed Monacy from the early proceedings of round 9. Nico will clear Malbs. And the aggressive
Yeah.
stance from G2's defense is cut open by Falcons.
This is Nico's domain. I'm going to be honest. Malbs is probably like,
Monacy
as
goes
the Malbs
very deep
fanboy
for
here,
angle,
I'm terrified for
overexposed
him.
Up to Tess's, and now you get to play a minute and a half in a 3 versus 5.
I had hope when he got 2 kills on pistol outside. I was like,
We
okay,
are going
maybe.
to have to ask more of Hunter here in this situation.
And
You're
then
gonna have to
immediately
get
was terrified
that
again.
impact out of Heavy God if they're going to flip this 3v5 back. Falcons realize they have so much time. Not rushed into anything. And they've got util. Plenty of it.
How different is the audio? Well, it's like the audio is the
Although
same. You
G2's
just don't have
not
as
really
good of quality,
defending
right?
anything
You're
at
not
the
in your
moment.
comfort of your own house. Like it's not like
Snacks is up in heaven.
you have
peeking
in
into the
ears
upper
which
bomb
aren't
site.
as good, even if you have like
Heavy God playing outside at
IMs.
CT
Then you
box.
have
Hunter and Big
noise
Garage again,
canceling
just
on the
kind of
outside, and you have
capable of
pretty
saying,
hectic comms.
If you come outside with numbers, we have the people here to fight back. Everything else, we'll just see what you give us. And it's not going to be much, because into the upper bomb site we go. Snacks swings, but he's already missed the opportunity. And I don't
Game
think
time.
he'll go for this.
Gotta be James time.
Got one flash for Hunter, and that would be it. So they're gonna back away. They'll save, and yeah, when that window of opportunity shuts in Snacks' face as Tessus moves into the site, it's job done. We're looking at 5 here for Falcons, and just too strong of a start into the round.
Yeah, G2's got, I mean, G2 can drop a weapon over. They've got 3 rounds of a losing bonus built up, so Heavy God will be able to drop an M4, so they absolutely had to have this save. Malbs can by himself. Monacy will need the weapon. This map is potentially slipping away from G2 completely. 5 of the last 6 rounds in the favor of Falcons. Once the guns have come out in round 4, well, I should say round 4 was an AK on Nico and Tech 9s on everyone else. Falcons was able to convert it, but since then the gun rounds have all been in the favor of Falcons. G2 haven't been able to stop it. Talk about that supporting cast of Heavy God and Hunter. Well, Malbs, I think, is the one who for the rest of this map is going to have the job of changing how things are going outside. Slow down Nico. Slow down Falcon's ability to get over towards Secret, to get kills outside, to harass you, to pick you off, to make your defense weakened. He's going to have to be the guy that puts a stop to Nico. And remember, it's that tough prospect of this is the guy stepping into Nico's shoes within G2. He's the guy who's taken over all the roles Nico used to have. While Nico was in the team, he had to change his roles. And he's given plenty of interviews talking about how all he's trying to do at the moment is absorb everything that Nico had taught him during his time together and find ways to implement it within the game, to have the same perspective, to understand the Nico perspective. He's getting a real close lesson today. 10-7 for Nico, 4-6 for Malbs.
Shout out the
9
tactical
rounds of play
timeout
so far.
from the squad. They got the info from me. Appreciate it. 14 ADR. Wait, who has 14? Is it Magisk?
Outside wall up. G2 have been slapped away from any aggressive stances from their previous round. So Falcons feel comfortable to move with all of their players.
We'll see, Joe. I don't know.
Smokes.
Kiosuke might go to Falcons. It seems,
Nico leading that charge.
It just feels like it's already a done deal, because if that's what Falcons wants, I can't imagine they wouldn't get him.
And look at the look he's
I think the only way it wouldn't happen is if Spirit comes in and is like, all right, bro, let's go.
Nico elevated on the boost, just out to the left side. Does Malbs overextend? No, he does not. He maintains his position just outside of the double door. Spots out Nico, but you can't stop that.
Yep.
Oh my God, that's so fast from Nico. Heavy God doing what he can, but
he's locked him out.
Yeah, the Molotovs the smokes right in.
G2's former star is quickly becoming their #1 nightmare here on Nuke. Forced into the save call. Locked from outside in the previous round. They had
I think
to know
Nico, knowing the
it was going to be
G2
difficult to
playbook
keep
comes into
track
play,
of
well,
Nico
for one,
on
CT
the
side
yard.
was his playbook.
They had the
So
luxury of him being in their
I
squad
just
for
think
so
that
long.
Nico's gone outside
He was able to rule the
and
outside
has
for
walked like Nico's taken
The
these
G2
duels, and
have
some
a
of you
problem to
before
try
you
and
even knew what
fix.
Counter-Strike was. You know what I
They've
mean?
thrown a couple of different looks at it already.
Malbs,
They had the
also
aggressive
for those of you
stance in
that
the
don't know
previous round.
Malbs,
They're
like
a little more passive this time.
he did play more rotator and
Neither
star roles
have
on a lot of
worked.
maps, but on Nuke he actually didn't play outside. So it's basically an outside Nuke is a lot. You got a lot going on as the rightful player.
Outside of maybe Monacy coming outside with the AWP, although they've
And
tried
he did
that
the
as well,
polar
and
opposite.
picked
He was
off by
ramped. So he
Tessus.
went from like solitude and individual
6 of the
to
last 7 now for Falcons.
everything revolves around you
5 of
calling
which they've gotten
everything
into the
and
bomb sites and
micromanaging the
planted.
team. Not giving.
Having
I'm not
no
like he's got to
issues
do better than this, but I'm also just like trying to paint
getting
the
a bomb
picture
plant
that
when they want it,
bro,
Falcons.
this is where Nico lives. Like he is in his home. You know what I mean? Like this is.
And here is Monacy outside with the AWP. Although this time not
This
aggressive,
is his
playing
home.
back in garage. And this time it's just Nico taking control and establishing presence all on his own.
Yeah, it doesn't even need to play with those smokes outside.
Well, they've abused him so many times in
No,
secret and lower that
G-Money,
they're
what
just
the fuck?
showing for the lower presence. And there's Monacy. Good shot.
You know, there's one way to deal with him. Monacy's off. Here comes the
There's
ramp play.
one
Heavy
stop
God's
Nico
gonna call
outside.
Monacy
You
back
just
to
got the
help.
blueprint.
Dexter
You
holding
just
forward,
saw the
but
blueprint.
Monacy wins the fight on the peak. And we've still got Heavy God up next. Monacy is the early fireworks show. And Heavy God, perhaps the finisher. Tess has caught through that smoke, and Falcon stalled out.
Yeah, you had to know that it wasn't going to be just one man in ramp room, one AWP. You just saw Monacy outside, so when that rings out over towards ramp room to get the Dexter kill, your heart sinks as Falcons. You know there's 2 defenders in the upper site. Hunter will be forced into the open or saved.
Saved by the smoke, but the bomb is dropped down the vent. Magis is going to try and cut off the rotation, but Kicksan's got a lot of work to do on his own. Magis is gone, needs to win this fight.
Monacy's
and just
doing that
not
Monacy
clean
shit,
on
bro.
the
He's doing that
taps.
Monacy shit.
6-5. G2's brought it within 1. They can the best they can hope for is evening things up for halftime. Plenty of money for Falcons, so another full buy for them. And for G2, a spotless round, so don't have to be concerned about cash in round 12. But here's the swap. Nico just crouch sliding into the angle, and Dexter fires off a little bit early. So ramp room holds strong, and G2 holds strong for 5th round.
First time out of the half here for Falcons, and it comes in the final round. Round 12, as they set up with a full buy again. Much quieter map here from Dexter.
Damn, bro, why they throw?
Mirage is 21.
Magix is 1 and 7. They're putting bro stats on the screen.
First half of play, at least so far.
They're like Heavy God though. Heavy God good.
Final round of the first half. Second map of the grand finals. First map, a 13-5 win for Falcons back on Mirage. Switching into their map.
Heavy God has gotten better. He's really starting to impress me, man, to be honest with you. Like, he's cooking.
Malb's outside alone, but he does have support of Modesty from afar. Is going to be playing up at Heaven.
Other than Cole and Wildcard, who's likely to make the major in the NA bracket for the qualifier. Energy.
This time, Nico's bringing a little bit of help with him. Didn't have it in the previous
M80?
round.
No, M80's already in. No. Keep up. Now he's talking about stage 1.
Nico's going to cross, though. He makes it
M80's
down
already
to
in
a
stage
secret.
2.
What's the reaction? Who rotates from G2? Heavy God just stepped down from ramp room. Malbs has dropped vents.
Yeah, we're guaranteed M80 and Swisher stickers.
So a two-man defense for Falcons to break through. Malbs at decon stairs. Heavy God at control stairs.
Malbs did not have early success here as Nico took him down in the previous round. He's changed it up slightly. He's going to play in the vent. Oh, pulls utility at possibly the worst possible time. Magix goes down to the rifle of Heavy God.
I'm not going to lie. I think most of the team kind of switch up on Blue Jays pretty quick.
More heavy lifting and can't handle Dexter.
But Monacy's downstairs already.
I don't think you're alone there, Dweavers. I think a lot of people, I've seen very similar sentiment.
He knows he's got the gap. He knows he's got the timing.
He's told his team to freeze. They're giving him the time to make the play.
Tessus has got this one on lock. He has got Monacy first. And he's just going to take that shot, go into the sight, and the
no
second
way
shot
he
is
gets
brutal.
fucking Hunter as well,
It'll be
dude.
a 7-5 lead for Falcons.
I tell you what, Tessus isn't sad about any of the rumors because he's playing for a contract. This is unreal. That's such a sick performance and such great trust shown in the rest of Falcons for him to control the situation on the flank and say, pause, stay alive. I'll win this round
Nerve,
for
thanks
you.
for the
There will be
56
no
with primer.
danger
Thank you,
from
thank you,
ramp
thank you.
room. And then he delivers on top of it. Falcons going to take a 7-5 lead into the second half.
Ooh, snacks up. Oh, okay. That's about as expected.
Closed out by a double from Dexter.
What happened with Blue Jays?
Well, it's Tessus that topples.
They kicked Wolfie right before the
attempt.
MRQ, which is, I mean, just that is kind of,
If G2
I mean, that's
goes
pretty
down
rough.
0-2
Like,
at the start of this best of 5.
Yeah, I mean, we all know how difficult and how few
playing
times
with somebody
we've
the
seen
whole
a
time
reverse
and then
sync.
making the
add that
MRQ and then
into a team
immediately
that
kicking them.
Can't possibly feel together right now, Jason.
That's
You know,
rough,
they're-
but then
sure,
I
they're
think
being-
because
having a
of
great
who they
run
picked
here,
up,
but
they picked
that's-
up
everything's
another
going
member
their
of
way, right?
previous
They only dropped
Timberman.
one map on the way to the
So,
grand finals. We haven't seen them
you know,
be tested, lose a series.
not
have
really
to
trying to
come back
unpack
into
all
the
that on the
tournament.
stream right now,
So
but I think that's
how strong
might
is their
you
mental?
know be fueling some
They
of the
haven't been
sentiment
challenged
towards
yet
them.
at this event, so we're about to find out right now. They don't get a whole lot of time to prove it. They don't get any practice runs at it either. So G2
Getting
going to
kicked
have to
before the
wake up,
MRQ
tough
would tilt
task
me.
against them,
Yeah.
especially with the
Yeah.
Falcons playing so strong. You see them just playing really,
Yeah,
really
and it's
well
also
together.
like-
Communication is obviously flowing. The fundamentals
Stats aren't
are
everything,
there.
blah blah blah. But it's not like he was like performing poorly.
Intelligent
Is
peaks
my
of
point when I
discipline
say this? Like he
and not
was
trying to do too much. Falcons is a tough
stats wise. I
opponent
mean,
to
he
get
was
over at the
like,
moment.
yeah. Stats are not everything though,
I mean,
but
you're seeing smiles on Zonic's face, and I think over the last
For the
year,
first time in 2 years.
Yeah, over the last 2 years, we've just seen misery on his face. Disappointment after disappointment. He's built numerous squads. Finally got the piece that he desired most in Nico. And 2 grand finals this year looking for their first title. Quick play into the ramp room. Kickstand to peek out first. Malbs and Hunter trading back in Snacks, keeping G2 ahead.
Okay, Nico's dropping down right now. They're going to beat him over to the bomb site, but he can get a good standing over towards control side. Snacks going to creep over towards Dark. Wants to flash in towards Decon so they can clear things out. That gives Nico more time and more space.
Creeping into the control room. Spotting one and immediately taking the headshot.
And now they're stuck.
no, it's a 2v2 and they're stuck. Wait.
No, he gives him the gap. He gives him the way out, but he's coming back now to watch the vent. Dexter still could shut this on them, but they move
Nice.
into it. It's Nico to fall, and now they have access to the vent to climb back
That's
up
actually
into
crazy
the
timing that
side.
Dexter walked to the other side and he missed. He
I
missed
cannot
both.
believe they were given the escape route. Dexter going to come right back up. They never saw him. So at least he's got the element of surprise. But such tough positions to clear them out of. Malbs tucks into the corner behind the vent. Heavy God playing over towards T-Lobby.
He's got to be silent getting back into the site, but lack of kit is going to force him to move forward quickly. Eventually, he's got to go loud here, and he realizes it's right now. So he goes and clears that vent, but the Malbs peek gives him a shot at this.
Damn, he
Dexter
fucking
taps the
owned
defuse.
him.
No full
No
commitment
kit,
yet.
no kit.
Heavy God's not going to show him anything. And here's
Well
those
done.
steps to
Well
confirm
played.
that it
Well
is not
played.
the stick from Dexter. Heavy God, by
Well
just playing
played.
the time and securing the headshot, has collected the pistol here for G2.
Perfect work from Heavy God. Really well done. Understanding that Bomb is a teammate, and you know he's got to fiddle with
Oh,
it.
you need
So,
2 more for
look,
Mythic
7 to
parties?
5, now 7 to 6. Both pistols won by
Why did
G2
Maul's
in
peak,
this
though?
second map.
Because if he angles out there, he's going to get
in a very critical
like
map in this
eviscerated
series.
when he gets peaked.
3-man stack over in ramp room doesn't get nearly enough done.
So
but
he was
really,
just trying to take the fight
cardinal
early.
sin is
Heavy
letting
God
them
and
have
Malbs
decon
right there
for
weren't
free,
going to be able to
giving
play
them access to
Crossfire in
vents.
time, so you play like the 1v1s there. Could have hit more, but he would have
When you
saved
had
like
them
2 extra
trapped.
seconds. It's just because you're playing isolated 1v1s, there's no way, like, what? No, not no way, but it's very unlikely he wouldn't have cleared the vent and like swung him hard.
Oh. Tag through the smoke.
So
Honestly, down to
Malbs
31.
was trying to basically take the fight early
too happy
to
about
try
that.
to catch
Starts
him
around and
essentially off
Ever
angle. Like that's
closer to
not an off
taking him
angle,
down.
but
It
like
couldn't
off
be
timing.
closer, in fact. Monacy gets away by the skin of his teeth.
Hopefully that helps you guys, but they were not going to be able to crossfire that in time. So
Yeah, I think Dexter for sure confirmed that they're going downstairs. Does Falcons want to fight for it? Fully invested in this second round.
the pound sticker
Tessus
would
and
have cured
Magix
Flom's ED.
and Nico
Dude.
are going to be nearby, and all of them stepping down in towards ramp room. Dexter looking for the fallback with the scout.
Zwinny, are you policing
have
my words
information.
right now? At 9:30 a.m. on a Sunday?
$42 seconds left.
Crazy.
I'm a little bit scared for G2.
On a
All
Sunday.
4 players are going to be coming out of decon. 1 door, 1 choke point.
P9, not good enough. Not good enough, but Nico's deagle unrevealed until this point.
Dude, they are.
Damage done to a second player. Tess is
This
moving
the whole
in now.
team's
Nico's
here,
got
man.
another kill.
Just their whole.
Disaster
Didn't
could
they lose
strike
to
you in the
Nico
lower
like
bomb
this
site for
yesterday?
G2 as they try and get
Am
away.
I having
They
deja
try and
vu?
run away
Oh, they have
again.
time. They have time.
They've got 10 seconds to make it up. And that
Oh
bomb is on
my
their backs.
God!
Oh
No
my
way.
lord, what an escape route. I cannot believe they just slipped the net.
No.
They found it again, much like the pistol round just the previous round. Kixon and Dexter.
No.
Falcons felt like they had a chance to steal that round away, but it's
That's
all been taken out of their
crazy. They
hands.
got back up the
And
vent.
you cannot go for this.
Frustratingly close for the Falcons in the end. But G2 find the escape path at just the right time.
Hell yeah, Devil
the
Donkey.
MP9 inside the bomb
Yeah, we
site
still
felt
got
like the
hoodies
one.
left
That
for
felt like that
Dallas
was
and
in such
Austin.
good position
Obviously,
to
I
at least
know
grab
weather-wise
one
they're not the
kill.
best, but
Nico does his job with
in my
2, playing
defense,
clock.
weather previously has not
But
prevented
G2
chat
still
from
get out
just
of the
buying out all the
danger,
hoodies.
avoid
So
a devastating round loss. It's 7-7, and out around this MP9 and Scout, there's not going to be any money for Falcons CT side.
So there's some merch still left. I think there's some still essential stuff left too.
Back-to-back rounds, the vents have been the saving grace for G2
That was
as
such
they
a
bail
that
out of
was
the lower
such
bomb
a
site.
great call for them, and I can't believe they got it got away with it and it worked.
You still got a few dangerous pieces in this next round for Falcons, despite being expected to lose it. You've got Dexter on the scout, Deagle still in the hands of Nico. And Kixan still has that MP9. G2 with Galil still on 3.
I wear
It's
a
not
hoodie in the summer times. Well,
strongest
you know,
buy from them.
I forget what it's. I think it's called the Vegas
Give
fit.
Falcons a shot here again.
It's basically the Midwestern fit in the spring.
Smokes are up.
Hoodie and shorts, you know,
Nico hoping.
like 60-degree
Connect
weather.
a lucky shot on a good timing.
Looks like Dexter
That's
has
like,
a crack
but
of
like
the
in Vegas, you
smoke.
do
He
that
does. He's tagged
in the
snacks,
summer
almost another
because
chance,
when you
digged
go
up.
inside places, the
almost
AC's
tagged
pumping
another.
so
Okay, he's
hard.
counted numbers at the very least. So identical round essentially.
Yeah, but Falcons have quickly dived
So,
down
like,
towards the B bomb site here.
You'll literally
Tessus is
you'll
just
I'll
outside
rock
of the
a
double doors.
hoodie
Magisk is
just
inside
so
of
when I
that.
get
Oh, and
indoors, I'm
Nico
not
has
freezing
them
my
cut
nuts off.
He's behind them at secret. This could be another chaotic finish. But this time, Nico around the back misses his shot. They charge towards him.
Oh my.
Getting 1 kill on Monacy, but they escape
Dude, these
again.
cutbacks are so crazy right
this
now.
Time, since Falcons knows it and they're here,
they're getting chased, yeah.
And 2, they already have players ready to challenge
Oh,
for the
no
ball back in
headshots,
towards
though.
Mini. Tess
Oh!
Dexter
What?
has another. It's coming crumbling down.
Oh, 2 players left. Heavy Guard mobs. Can they save them again? Heavy Guard being peppered from behind. Gets around the corner. Plant is in, so it's down to the retake. This time, Falcons have significant numbers advantages. They get away on the outside. A single flash.
Falcons organizing this. 3 from Heaven, 1 from Mini.
There goes the flash. And here come Falcons, swooping down into the site. 2 headshots back to back.
Yeah.
That's Falcons.
Dude, there's only so much magic in these rounds from G2. I'm going to be honest.
And you could feel that coming. You could feel that building because G2 had
they're,
the number in the previous
G2
round.
trying
now,
to do
again,
too
but
much.
the courage from
I mean,
Nico,
last round it made sense, but it
also,
felt like they were too willing to do that
also
again,
the
right?
misspoke. Like the courage from Nico, the read of Nico is fantastic, but he never gets that read if that smoke is lined up to a point where Dexter cannot see every single number.
Mobs
He
is
tags
having
one,
a
MP9
fucking
another
disaster
one.
class
Dexter
right
sees
now.
2 more crossing, takes a shot at 1.
But I'm
so he's
trying
able
to move
call
past
out.
that.
4 players have gone down secret, which gives
35-second
Nico
delay.
all the information
Oh
he
my
needs to understand. He's
goodness.
got safety if he
We
wants
got
to
a
make
timing
that
Timothy
play.
in here again, dude. I'll
And
speed it
Tess
up
is
just
so
for you,
reliable.
bro.
He gets that 1 kill from Heaven, but you just felt like he was going to get it.
And then he's the sacrificial lamb jumping out so he can take all the end away on the Heaven retake. Really solid play from Tess. 13 kills, 15 for Nico.
And money's on the ropes for G2. Like, they buy back again here, but it's in a pretty weak spot.
Here,
3
silent watcher
rifles,
cute. Why does it matter?
10. A real shot now for Falcons
Let me
to
ask.
snatch all the
Wait.
momentum towards the end.
Let's
of
ask him.
Yeah, and Falcons is playing with this lead in a map where Magisk is sitting
He
at
said
2
sorry.
kills.
All
they've
good.
lost both pistols.
And they've lost both pistols.
Not a pretty sign for G2.
He's having a disaster class
Falcons
more
have been
often
able
than
to absorb
not.
every punch they've thrown in this grand final. And now nothing outside, no smoke walls. Nico's like, here's my utility.
I
'cause they're
think
not doing
versus the very
anything
top
outside.
teams, I agree with you. I
Max is gonna
think
come
there
in
is
late to set it
there
up,
is
so-
levels to it. I don't think Mulbs is total shit all the time. I do think
Nico
Mulbs
plays
against the
single
top
box.
teams is struggling right now, though. Yes. Yes.
Dexter getting to ramp in time. Here they come. Missed shot. Tessa's descending. Dexter now committed behind the box, and a lot of utility landing on towards him as well. So Dexter unable to handle the pressure.
And I
Yeah,
think,
Tess
that
is
being
probably
brutally
saying, "My
honest,
bad."
I think
He
this
missed
is
that
why
first
G2
kill. He
avoids
wasn't
this
able to
map
keep
right
the
now, is
space for
because
his
Mulbs
upper.
is still not comfortable playing
so Dexter
outside on
goes
this map.
down, pinned behind the single box, and now they've forced this Falcons defense into a weak position. Magisk and Tessis have both rotated downstairs, but the hit is coming upper. And Nico is still outside, so it's only Kixon.
He needs to get a good timing to look towards Hut, and yes, he will, but it's only a single kill. Effective trading from Mulbs and G2 into the A site. Retake again needed from Falcons.
And Magisk has chosen to go into vents, so he's going to have to be the third one playing. He's going to have to see what Nico and Tessis can create to get him involved in the fight. Flashbang is there, so Magisk comes up. Snacks takes one down over towards Mini, traded off.
We need Magisk now to have the impact. Nico moves in with him, so Heavy God.
Where did Nico snap Mulbs? I didn't even see it.
All falls on his shoulders to close this round out. They know where he is. No one's on that defuse, and then Magisk hits the headshot.
There's no way you're baiting right now. Let me watch the
More
finals.
impact from the Dane.
Yeah, 2 kills. Really well done.
Damn,
from
bro.
Magisk
Where
in
did
this
Nico
round. In the
snag
retake,
Mulbs? I didn't
Nico's
see
able
it.
to get a frag to open things up. Snacks traded off by Magisk.
That's such a
the
hard
big
clutch
time
for
kill,
him.
allows him to swing into the bomb site.
So Mulbs
But
gets
a little bit of a
2
sketchy round
entries.
as Falcons' ramp defense doesn't give them quite the results they would have liked. But able to recover once again in the post plant, which is an area of the game.
Bro.
They have decimated G2 in across these
I'm
opening
not
2 maps.
even.
Post plant's firmly in control of Falcons.
Oh, that's actually so poorly played from. That actually pisses me off.
Even with the bomb plant,
That actually means Snacks' peak was the grief.
Fake upper rush to ramp.
No, that's like actually free. Heavy God stays active in front of Hut. Snacks holds the angle for when he rushes all the way out from Tetris. Mulbs is wide on that guy to trade him. Nico gets traded if Mulbs gets shot in the back. That's actually so frustrating when I just saw how they lost
Danish
that.
connection, really good job from Magisk.
Oh
Another
my
double frag. He's
God.
now up to 6 frags on the map.
But because
Kixon
Snacks
might
peaked
get caught.
early,
Definitely will.
Snacks
There's
gave
a
the
bomb as well.
isolated 1v1 to him. Then Mulbs tried to do the stupid thing and make up for it and peeks wide. Turns his back. Heavy God drops back because Snacks died and probably assumed he might be able to get into Squeaky, and then they lose every crossfire
The
possible.
Nades just chose not to be kind to Hunter in that situation.
Actually
He definitely had a
fucking.
rough time.
Ugh, that's gross. That's gross. Anyway.
Periods of uncomfortability at the start of both halves.
That's that shit
for
right there,
Falcons,
bro.
but I think from the majority of the gun rounds and these low buy rounds, they still look very comfy across the team. Smiles on their faces still as we now look at a 10-7 scoreline, a map 2 of this best of 5.
Yeah, and closing this map out on the CT side, I think it would be an extra
there's a
source
stream
of
without it, brother. You
positivity
could
for
go.
the Falcons.
Raisin, thanks for the 46-month resub. Thank you.
The calling on the CT side. He's mentioned a few times that he thinks Zana gave him a little bit too much room to be creative and have his own ideas and kind of call
There's a
whatever
little bit
he
more,
wants.
man,
And
but
he said
everything on there is on the site because we use
he's been
different
going
blanks
back
for
to
different
Zonic
ones.
for
I don't
a
want to
little
lie
bit
to
of
you.
help and putting together ideas and coming up with game plans for their defensive sides. Those two working in tandem could be a scary prospect.
Yeah, taking some time to figure out the dynamic. m0NESY again, heavy damage outside. A relatively frustrating half for m0NESY. Feels like he's either taken damage or gone down first quite a bit.
I don't think he's gotten a kill yet in the second half. I think he ended with 10.
So more than rough for m0NESY. G2 occupying the steps outside the lower bomb site, but Tessus now stepping a little closer to the double doors.
Nico's here with him as well.
Terribles all over. You mean Chevron?
He's low
But
HP, so even if he gets one, should get traded very quickly. Need to be rapid to both headshots. And we've managed to separate them into 1v1s, but Nico lets him take the fight.
Hey, bro's got
Hunter
beef with
trades
Terribles.
out.
That's a new one.
And now with 40 seconds left, Malbs tries to make a play through a main, getting caught by Magisk, and a 3v3 established off the back of these skirmishes. Great move from Dexter to look out to the left side. Hunter's gone. Plant stopped.
And Heavy God's a lurk, so he's not even close. He's got to make his move right now. There's one player in the upper bomb site, but his teammate's gone down below, and in fact, he couldn't even beat out Magisk.
It just didn't feel like G2 were in that
it's gonna
round
fall
at a
flat, I
certain
think,
point,
man.
but we're getting to the end of the road for Nuke.
Well, Snax is pushed up on that ramp in the lower
Hell
bomb
yeah,
site.
Raisin,
and
I'm
he's
glad
trying
you've been
to
enjoying
hold
it.
back with the molly on the left side. He's trying to hold back the Dexter peak on the right
Nah,
side
it's
so his
just
teammate can
cooked right
cross
now,
into the
man.
site, but his angle is so shallow that Dexter just gets a free shot and sends it home. Ruining the plant and taking away the pressure that would have allowed Heavy God more room to make his lurk play. Would have forced Magis to start thinking about a rotation, but it just never came in. So pistols again for G2, looking for a miracle towards the end of the half.
Not going to connect that first shot. Here comes the speed from G2. But when the AWP misses, the rifles connect, and Dexter can relocate back for another kill. It is 12-7.
The upper pop
Point again
unsuccessful.
from Falcons. And we're talking 13-5 on Mirage into a 13-7 possibility here on Nuke.
Yeah, this has been a very dominant grand final. The G2 just have not really showed up to the perfect, to the level we know they can play at, that we've seen them play at this event.
How does G2 play so good all tournament? And then, wow.
Heavy God doing everything he can at
G2 looked good this
16-9.
tournament because m0NESY was the #1 rated player in the tournament, and
Only
Heavy God
Nico
was
has
having
more
a great
kills on the server at
little
17.
reference as well. He's probably posting his best tournament in the G2 jersey. So when you have two players hitting that
No
hard
production
individually,
from
I
G2
mean,
in
dude,
the
if you
second
watch,
half, really.
like I
They
said
win the
for
pistol in the
yesterday,
second
if you
round, they
watch
convert it,
G2
but it's
versus
been
Cole
5 in a row
yesterday,
for Falcons, and a lot of it is,
and I know I have
unlike Falcons
huge
on their
bias,
T side,
huge bias
we
to
saw a
Cole,
few
but
rounds,
I felt
like
at
going
least when I
outside,
watched that game, it was just the m0NESY
Dexter get
diff.
a pick
Like,
with the AWP. Magis found a pick.
so when you're not seeing a m0NESY difference happen in the game right now for G2, it doesn't look that great. Like,
man advantage, two-man
Heavy
advantage.
God's still getting his though.
G2's not finding those same picks, and they're kind of working these maps in 5-on-5s where Falcons
And to
able
expect
move around and
m0NESY
have
to
their
actually
defense
do
set.
what he does every single game, every single map is kind of insane. To sprinkle on top of that, when there isn't really another threat that the other team is really worried about, they can game plan specifically for you a lot of the time as well.
Snacks.
If you're Falcons and you're Zonic and you're going over and you're trying to prep for G2, the only person you're really even like probably keeping crazy tabs on an individual level is just m0NESY.
No one has in fact crossed over.
Upper exec for G2. Snacks is going to throw the smoke wall as a fake to try and keep someone's attention outside.
They didn't play the best teams either. Yeah.
Second
No, you're not
pump of
wrong.
Util lands at the 1-minute mark.
3 defenders in the upper bomb site, though.
This This looks impossible to break through. This looks so strong right now for Falcons. Uto's got to do its job. Magisk blinded. Perfect in terms of getting that kill, but it's all about Dexter inside a ramp now, not dropping down. Now he decides to. He's got Nico coming over, but unable to do much from that heaven peak, or rather
Family
hell.
exchange.
And now we've got 30 seconds on the clock. Snacks on the wrap outside. Tess says
You are
plays
not
at
getting
heaven.
a Christmas
If Snacks
card.
calls them back to the upper bomb site, they're in trouble because Kixon's moved into this position.
Yeah.
A really good piece of mid-round aggression, and he could cut them all off. 20 seconds.
And Heavy goes so low.
Falcons proving that as long as you have money, you can achieve anything. Nah, superheroes taught me that.
It's information. More importantly, 14 seconds left. Tessis trying to deny any
guys
access
ever thought
into
about
the site.
Batman's
The
superpower?
dynamics of the round. Hunter's in the clutch. The 1v2 as he puts the bomb down. Tessis is already on him, suffocating them and closing out Nuke. They are 2-0 up in the best of 5 final, and this looks destined to go Falcons' way.
It's certainly looking that way, Dinko. I mean, G2 just haven't been in this grand final yet. 2-0 up for Falcons, and it is a long way back
Superpowers,
for
depression,
G2.
and tons
And
of
this
money.
game wasn't even as close as the score shows. I felt Falcons were even more dominant. G2
No, yeah,
won
they
both
were in
pistols.
control
In
this one,
5
start
out
to
of the
finish,
7
man.
rounds just came off of the pistol round win and the conversion, and it's looking pretty grim at this point in time.
Just stylistically, Falcons had G2. They were, I mean, Kicksan was calling circles around them. Legitimately, the way he was using the outside threats, the way that he was playing in, I would say, even man-even and man-advantage situations. And G2, on the other hand, like, it feels like they might have one layer to an offensive idea, but then putting the second one down is always the hardest part for them.
What is actually going on in G2 with
Are we allowed to share fun spoilers? Please don't.
I'm going to ask you guys flat out.
I'm sure somebody will try to now,
It looks
but
like they
yeah,
go
please
to
don't.
execute a strat, and then if it doesn't go the way it's meant to go immediately, there really isn't a plan B in the middle of the round.
I think they call themselves in a bad
Mythic will
spot.
do better if
first
you
of
full
all,
time and not have to worry about anything else
they
except the
just
game.
can't really-
No,
they
bro.
struggle to
Mythic was
adjust
made to be a stream
once
team.
that
I have to be a
first
pro
plan,
team.
The first timing doesn't go their way, right? We talked about it before the final started. You know, they have most success when those
In a
first
way,
timing plays go
Falcons
well.
beat
but
Mongols,
if
Game
that
Religion,
gets
FaZe, and about
stopped,
to defeat
you know, having
G2.
to
What's the
adjust and
hopium
do things
angle
on
for
the
Falcons
fly
hate
is where they
watchers?
start struggling.
The hopium, if you're a Falcons hate watcher, is the big boys are not
Kicksan,
here.
for example, hasn't won as many big trophies as Snacks, but the style of calling that he's always used on Apex, on Heroic, was one where it could be long, it could be drawn out. You would have to watch moving pieces across the map work together in synergy to execute a plan that may not be firstly evident, but Snacks is just a lot more abridged. It's a lot more
Horrible
shortened.
game
If
for
the
Malms,
initial
man.
poppy
Just-
play doesn't work, then
he
it
does
just kinda
not.
falls flat.
Let's just not
They
stop
need to put
there.
somebody else
It's
outside. They need to, I think.
Kixan and Zonic versus Snacks and Taz, right? Like it's not all on the IGLs, right? Especially, I think, also in the case of Falcons.
Still a good run
we
from
know how
Falcons.
much,
It is. I'm just saying. You know, he
power
asked
sort
what's
of
the
Zonic
hopium angle for a
has,
Falcons
right?
hate
So
watcher.
I'm not trying to
The
take away
hopium
credit
angle
from
is
Kixan.
this
I'm
team,
just
even with
saying in the
Modesty, is
case
going to
where
be the
it's not going so
G2
well,
light
right?
version
There
that they
struggles,
previously
right?
had,
For me, I
and
always look at that duo of the
there's
coach and
no
Emil Miller. The
Vitality,
dynamics are
Mao's,
different in
Navi,
different
Spirit
duos,
here.
right? As we all know, but it's just been the case for them ever since Snacks joined the team, really, right? Like we've seen that with G2, and maybe some of it could have been helped and masked while Nico was on the team and being able to make some of those adjustments. Now, that just hasn't been the case to the same extent for them.
And even though on G2, Heavy God did some heavy lifting over on Falcons, we see Tezes, who we highlighted before
Boys,
the
I got no
final began.
idea how many
You
subs
know,
we're at, but
easy
2
for
under
him
I'll
to get
do
distracted with everything that
while
was being
stream again
talked
tonight.
about and whether or not
Mythic
he
Prog on
might
not flom.
be next on the chopping block after the major.
Also,
He's
how
had
the
a
fuck have we been
mega
live
tournament.
5
I think
hours
he's
already?
playing
It
the
doesn't
best
feel
he's
that
played
long.
since he's joined Falcons
This is
here in Bucharest.
2 days in a row where he's playing phenomenal nukes, okay? Like, he's so good and adept at just being assertive
Wait
in
until
the
Big Mac
mid-round
figures out
with
what
the
every other
information
sport
that
is.
people are gathering for him because he's not usually the tip of the spear. He's making the right reads, the right rotations, and he's just hitting insane shots. And also, Kicksan lets him breathe. He lets him, if the round settles down, Tessus can slink into a position as he does to close out the
Changing
half.
two-
in
they're
order
not
to just
changing
pull off
two
some
players,
devastating
guys.
flanks. So this is great to
For
see
those
him.
of you
And
that are
in
not
some ways,
subscribed
I
to
really
the
hope
Flom
he's pulled
Clips
this
and
one off
Highlights
because,
channel,
the news is looming about him as well.
Kioske
And his
is not
potential
going
future
to
off of this
Falcons,
roster.
or is not
I think
rumored to
also
go to
Tez's
Falcons
most of
until
his
after
issues,
the
even in
major. So it's
Heroic,
just one
were
change.
mental more than sort of. I think he has the skill. I think he has the mechanics.
Also, no, when you
It's
have
just
the
been
potential to
a
get
bit of a
Modesty, you
choke
get
issue,
Modesty. I'm
right? And
sorry.
it's also funny how he goes from one team that was hate watched
The
a lot
insanity stupidity or the idea that one good tournament or one run and you're like, yeah, actually, we're not going to take the best offer in CS2.
From him, without a doubt.
I'll stay with you, Yanko, because obviously I know this is a deeply frustrating final for you. Obviously, you're divided. Hunter on one team, Nico on the other. But you did pick out some rounds where it looked to me that you were just losing your mind.
Just to show you guys some of the stuff that we were talking about already, I think, first of all, we have some really good protocols.
Fuck your donation case, but fuck your 40-80 yard, buddy.
From ramp with Monesi with 2 players. They punished that. Then in a 5v3, look at the difference compared to what we showed in the pregame on Inferno and G2 in a 5v3. Right here, Nico goes for the information play. They get the info. They go into an empty
Caseman literally threw my game earlier. I said it.
Reset round, right? Again, strong protocol. G2 struggled with Yard. They try to go for an aggressive play. Falcons are ready for it. They punish it. Nico again gets the
totally deserves
outside.
that. Yep.
Falcons goes A into an empty bomb site. G2 has to save yet again, right? That's just textbook. It's nothing too crazy. It just shows you players good in the default, getting the good reads, having moves in place to punish your opponent, and then just finishing the round in a very solid way.
And Kicksan's so strong.
I don't even know what that is.
Prods or just using scouts.
Coin,
in
but
some
yeah,
of the
it doesn't
rounds
sound
that we looked
like
at here,
thing,
and
so
even
yeah,
the ones we
makes
did in the
sense.
pregame segment. He usually just has one guy, especially if they're in a 2-man advantage. They don't run into stacks. They'll even if that player dies, that's on his own, that's going for a little bit of information. It could be himself or it could be Nico in one of those rounds. Just they entrust them enough that even if it goes wrong, they can either spring into action and they can go to the
team just doesn't
opposite
have enough
bomb site,
firepower
or
when
if things
Monesi
are
isn't
clear,
hitting
they
right
know a
now.
way to
Mobs
get
is
down
not
to it.
individually strong enough.
And I think the ones that you
to be what they need him to be.
That caused me to go, what the hell is
Heavy
going
God, the
on
way he
is
performs
one,
isn't
right?
influential enough in the rounds.
Side because it's just so weird. I mean, this is the third round of the half.
And
right?
Hunter is like basically a
guns from the
top 15, top 20 farmer, and that's about
they
it.
They go secret, right? And what is going on here? They're smoking off short side for themselves. They're floundering here with 4 players there, right? Falcons in a good position again. Now they're all running back with 4 players. Nico gets 1 kill, gets traded, right? They're going back. Dexter gets 1 more, and now they're just in a 2v4 situations where Falcons, again, take their time. 3 guys are going up heaven. They have 1 flash. They're going to use it. They're going to hit some good shots and retake this round. It's just a little bit strange.
Oh, it's definitely not what Mobs was thinking. Mobs got invited to come play for G2 to go play with Nico and Monesi. They go win a couple events and look insane, and then Nico's like, fuck it, I'm finally going.
Spontaneously, and
Nico said, guys, they finally said a big enough number, I gotta go.
With adversity in those rounds. If you're going down secret, you have 4 guys there, but there's pressure from one side. You don't need to smoke that. Usually you have your lurker in the back that you can reroute with, then you fan out towards the outside. Like, there's just protocols that other teams go through, which G2 just hasn't even ran through.
And even the 2 rounds prior, so the round prior they go B, Falcons have a stack, some crazy hell happens, and they manage to go back up, last second and plant the bomb. In the pistol round, they're 3v2 or 3v3, they're in B, and for some reason they're opening they're not planting the bomb for Decon, they're opening Decon, looking for more fights, right? In the end, they managed to get the 2 kills. It's just the movements are, what's the communication like? Whose ideas are this?
YouTube chat, don't forget to like the stream. Twitch chat, I'm going to run an ad real quick before this next game, and I got a pistol.
I'll bring this up. One of the things I've noticed, because, again, the thing I pay attention to as a host is all the media stuff and what are people saying in interviews and what are the stories that are coming out, because that is usually very illustrative. I got you guys to talk about the game, but it seems every time there's an interview with a G2 player, they're going, I'm doing more when it comes to the calling. I've got a bigger voice on T side. Hunter's doing the CT side, pistol rounds. It's like, at what point? Like, you can't do it by committee. It doesn't work. So if you're having to find more and more people to have all these voices to make up for the IGL, well, we know what the issue is.
In the final timeout of the game we just watched, Monesi looks right at Snacks, and I don't know what he said, but he was clearly mad at what was being called, what was being said. I mean, you can only
Won't
speculate
have to worry
at
about
point,
that for too long.
But I mean, getting on the
one
case,
more map, maybe.
Yeah, one more map, maybe.
The body language is not strong right now for G2 and how they're even just working with each other.
I don't know. Obviously, I don't think they're gonna do too much before the major. But I mean, I'll just say it. I know we're in the middle of a final. They could come back and win it. But at this juncture, you can see the problems this team has had all throughout 2025. And remember, they should be favorites in this situation. We should be talking about this super competitive map in super competitive final rather. And instead, we've seen two maps where G2 have put up no resistance.
Yeah, and I think, you know, moving forward, I was very surprised. You're picking Ancient, I mean, against Falcons, who have been very solid on the map, right? Especially on T side, without pistols, against good teams, against Mongols, against FaZe Clan. They looked super solid on the map. So even that approach is a little bit surprising for me.
I'm surprised they didn't go with Dust 2 earlier.
Yeah.
I just feel like it's the one map where I can trust that the simplistic nature of what Snacks want to do as an in-game leader can pay off because you just get cat control and you can do
I don't
anything.
even think that's safe against Falcons. I think that's Falcons' best map.
It is. There was nowhere really for them to go in this veto. That's why this is so tough.
And what Bucharest has revealed to us is that they might have two more. We're starting to learn about the map pool holistically now. Nico can take over, and now Tez, as it seems, on Nuke can take over games, make it very difficult. And Ancient has been the one that has emerged as maybe this is their second, you know, I mean...
I think it's their best map.
You think it's their best?
Ancient is their best map. I think Dust 2 is probably third or fourth down the line, right? It's also only that they played some teams where it's a weakness for them. And when they first started playing, it was really good for them. Lately, you know, they won 3 out of their last 10. So it's fallen off a little bit. But with the players that they have, they can always sort of pop off on it.
Final thought from you, Maui? We have to go to break. I could talk about this all day, but go on.
I mean, just that I want to see if Kixin can get over the line because he's never won a trophy of this magnitude before. So it'd be cool to see him do it here in Bucharest.
Yep, that's true. It is Falcons on the brink of their first ever trophy. It's going to have to be done on Ancient. We'll see if they can do it after the break.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xBet.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
Here at PGL Bucharest, I've been going around and asking the players about what resolution they're currently using. Now, 4x3 stretch, 1280 by 960, that was known as the God Res. But CS2 has changed some things. People don't like getting 4x3 as much. The game's different. It looks different as well. So maybe we're seeing some more players move to 16 by 9 or even 16 by 10. Now, some players, I feel, are stuck in their ways. It's what they're comfortable with. It's what they know. But others are making changes. So take a look at the results I found. We're checking out the players' resolutions here. I've got Elise with me from FaZe Clan. I know he's known for having nice setups, everything all put in the right way, but we're going to look at the in-game resolution. How are you doing, man?
Doing good.
He's doing good, but show me this, because you're not playing 4x3. No. I thought it was 16 by 9. What are you rocking with? Why did you decide on this?
It's a 1680 by 1050, so it's a 16 by 10 stretched.
Okay.
And I pretty much went with this because it's like in between 16 by 9 and 4 by 3. Yeah. And 16 by 9 is just a little bit too thin. I felt like everything was really slow. But then 4 by 3 stretched, I didn't like not being able to see like on the sides of like my screen as much. And also it was just a little bit too fast. So for me, this is like a perfect in between.
So 16 by 10 is actually like a middle ground to what a lot of players, like, I remember Dong saying that he's like, oh, I tried to go 16 by 9, but it was too slow for him. Yeah. So you feel like with this being stretched, and do you still get the same vision as 16 by 9 as well?
It's a little bit less, but it's not, I've never died because of it pretty much.
Okay. So this is a safe way to play. How long have you been rocking with this?
I've been on this res since like 2016. Wow. So very, very long time.
Okay, well there you go. For Elise, it's 16 by 10. He's got it all set up here. And I like the idea of this Maui trying this out. We're having a bit of a speed go on the bigger resolutions. I got Senzu with me from Mongols this time around, and we'll be looking at his resolution and see what he uses in game. So Senzu, you're using 1280 by 960, 4x3 stretched. Why do you choose that one?
Yeah, just using auto like pros.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just what a lot of people use. Do you ever try 16 by 9, 16 by 10?
No.
No?
No, didn't try.
Do you ever try change settings? Do you mix with things?
One time I tried. I didn't remember actually.
Okay.
Yeah, just.
But you didn't like...
yeah, I don't like. Just I'm using normal. Yeah.
Normal standard. Do you change crosshair much?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I just yeah.
All right, bro. Do we get a good map 3? You think?
I think every day.
Every day?
It's not looking good though. Penguin, thanks for the 11-month primer. Jazz, thanks for the 58.
Yeah, it's not easy.
I like it. Well, thank you very much, Senzu. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
I got Gravity with me from 3D Max. What are you rocking with? Did you change anything from CSGO into CS2? Talk to me through it.
Actually, I never changed it.
Okay.
I'm playing since the beginning, I think, with this one. On CS2, I mean.
Yep.
And yeah, I just feel smooth with this one.
Feel smooth, feel comfortable. Did you ever try 16 by 9, 16 by 10?
I
think Dexter to FaZe? I don't know, man.
Okay.
But on CS2, not really. I think it's not how
People are asking me about
you
this
can play the
earlier.
game. This is a fast game, you know.
Yeah.
You need to move everywhere.
Even
You
with
need to
Broky
swing when
playing
you are
badly
picking, so
and Dexter
you need
playing
to,
good recently, like
have a
really good
fast sprint
recently,
also.
Yeah. You don't want it to be slow at all.
I just don't really know if
do you
it
change any other settings
really
sometimes? Like,
moves
is
the
it
needle
you're
that much for
always
FaZe
mixing, or you're
overall.
one of these players who just keep what you've got and you're consistent with it.
Maybe the crosshair. Sometimes I'm changing.
You had a
like,
great
maybe
tournament
every
in one
month,
bad
so I
series.
don't
Yeah,
know.
that was
Yeah,
also
that's it.
a big part of it. Although, dude, it was
Why
a
the crosshair
really
change
bad
every
series
month?
at a
Did you
really
want to see
bad
something
time.
different?
Yeah, sometimes I don't know. I'm bored of the crosshair, so I just need some changement. But it's like I have only 3 crosshair maybe.
Okay, so you just cycle through them.
Yeah.
Map 3 predictions up,
Well, there we
homie.
go. We got his settings. Thank you very much.
How long do I have to wait until the next one? Well, I think the online MRQ games start pretty much tomorrow.
3 years ago, m0NESY first joined this G2 team. He picked up 6 titles in that time, all of which with NiKo. Today, there was an opportunity, one single chance to do it without him. And right now, it's looking like that is going to prove impossible. They're 2 maps down in this best of 5. And if they want to come back into the final, they got to be the second team in history to reverse sweep their way back to a win.
And it's not looking like they're going to be that third team from what we've seen so far in the first 2 maps. Critical pieces for this team are quiet. m0NESY has been great, but not dominant. Heavy God had a good second map, but things were quiet on the first. Mobs and Hunters still
I know.
haven't
I'm not
had
doing the 1 a.m.
impact we're used to
games.
seeing from that-
Bum Duck,
from
thanks
that
for the Twitch
here at
primer.
this event
Thank you.
in these grand finals as well. All those pieces need to step up, and Ancient needs to be completely different. Very
The
fast
prediction's
round.
literally up, you
Rushed
meanies.
pistol towards Red Room, and
What in
Falcons
the
still
fuck?
have no idea. Now
Holy
it seems they're tracking the
shit.
footsteps.
Yeah, 4 players starting on B. They're coming back to spot out that play, but at least Magic's in a position where he has no help. But Kixas just spotted everybody as Heavy God decides to turn and fight. They're getting into a brawl, and Hunters come out on top of the duel versus Dexter, and NiKo's on 9 HP.
Holy
All right,
shit.
let's see what you got.
Nothing.
Ironically, the smoke Magic throws actually ruins G2, which ruins Falcons. They're all coming in full speed, no breaks.
Imagine
ready
you're
to
like
get into
think you're on the
retake,
fast flank
ready
and you
to
just
get
turn
into
the
a
corner
battle.
and 4
And
Glocks
when
are
they turn
waiting
the
for
corner,
you.
They realize that G2 has just stopped cold, and all 5
They
players
said,
are watching
well,
them because
hello
the smoke is
there.
in place and they don't know where to go.
And so, very strange pistol round to watch play
Yeah,
out.
don't call that in your
I think
games.
G2
That
are
won't
going to be
work.
very happy about the result. They won both pistols on Nuke, though, Jason. It didn't really turn out to mean a whole lot.
Gun rounds were completely in the favor of Falcons throughout the second half of Nuke. I think the one biggest area in which Falcons has just been destroying G2 across both of the first 2 maps of play, both Mirage and Nuke, has been post plants on both sides of the map. Retakes have been excellent for Falcons. We saw that a number of times on Mirage and on
I think
Nuke.
Falcons
Post plants
3-0.
on the
I think
T
I've
side
not seen
have been
fuck
so
all
good,
from
so
G2
sharp,
to
so smart. Nobody
expect them
overextending,
to win a
everyone playing
map,
together.
to be honest.
It's stark contrast to what we've seen in those
The only
scenarios from
silver
G2
lining
as
is
well.
his Mob has
we
been
also seen
abysmal
a
so
low
far,
bar
and this is
victory over
maybe his
Nuke,
best
right,
map
where Nico's
individually.
Deagle was proving a real problem. You had Dexter on the scout. He did have a scout to start off this round, but decided to.
But that's why we
it's
play the
that same
game,
little bit
right?
of extra
That's why
money
we
for them
play the
all
game.
later down the line.
All right, well, G2 here's 4 nades
So we'll
explode
see.
over at elbow.
Maymon, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Spread in a 2-2-1 start, so nobody really took the opportunity to press any advantages. Heavy God's on his own, so you can understand why there. G2 not wanting to mess with A main out of the gate, so everyone's going to rotate back to the B bomb site.
200 subs. Did you guys get a not flom stream today? Let's go up. Let's go. Last map, potentially, of the series.
And Falcons are going to read this and take the risk to stack it up. 4 defenders here. 1 smoke on Magisk. Kixon has one as well, so as soon as he spots, he'll drop.
Silently going into the smoker ramp, ready to explode out of it with the flashes. They charge in, Kicksan, 5-7, 2 kills. Actually, just the one. Magisk got it back in with a deagle, but he gets two, certainly will. And here's Dexter
I'm
back.
sitting back
Another
down.
round with Falcons with weaker weapons, yet a stronger hold.
Because personally, I will not stand for this.
Through the wall bang. But with 30 seconds left, the bomb safely in the possession of Falcons.
Why did G2 just refuse to try to figure out what the other team is doing on these
I'm not
Anticos?
sure why G2 felt like they needed to really press the issue through that smoke. It felt
like,
really
bro,
unnecessary with that much
can
time
we
still on
not?
the clock. Modesty,
Another kill.
He's got his first.
Yeah, bomb.
Surely no way, and Tessa's deagle ensures it, so he'll grab the AK-47.
And that's the first time at this event that G2
Any
have
progress
failed
trying
to
for
convert
Guinness, 'cause holy
after
fuck!
winning the T-side pistol. 100% win rate heading into this situation,
dude, so
and
bad.
Falcons just deal him a really painful loss. So yet again, much like the opening map of the series, when it's all looking good that G2 can get the map started, Falcons shut him down emphatically.
Yeah, shut him down over in the second half of Nuke as well. It wasn't the first attempt in the low buy, it was the second low buy that they saved a few extra weapons in that would prove pivotal, but this time they get it done early. Falcons tie up the scoreline. G2 continue to buy though. And they're going to commit towards A main.
Dexter's here with the Galil, but he's the only one, and there's no one even close by. And if they disrespect this smoke in just the same way, Dexter could be in trouble. A little bit of chip damage done. Nico rotating back just before that smoke fades, and he's going to be needed.
Yeah, and gets into a really strong
How did
position
Nuke go? Not
before
good.
G2 arrive.
Not good.
Boost spotted. Oh, but the headshot from Hunter. Perfect. Nico turns away.
Oh.
And so they overwhelm the defense and back into it are G2. The response is swift.
Holy
and the
shit, are we
A-take
back?
is simple.
Well, there you
Are
give
we
some credit
back?
over to Hunter, who had he's had a couple
We
quiet
might
maps,
be
tough
back.
maps to start
Come
this grand
on.
final, but he provides the opening kill. Beautiful shot from Heavy God out of the stylish Deagle
There we
spin.
go.
But yeah, without him cracking things open on Dexter that easily, they might not have the great chance of swinging in wide, deploying all the utility, and making Nico uncomfortable.
Come on now.
2-1 with this rebuttal.
Let's get it going
G2's
there,
back
bud.
in the lead.
Wrestling for control of the game. We'll see what Falcons decide to do in this next round. Well, or what kind of buy they can get out, rather. He got Kicksan saving over that MP9. And they are going to start investing around it. So we're seeing Magisk
Risky
getting a
Biscuits,
deagle
thanks
out.
for the 31-month
That's the
resub.
Hunter
Thank
pick
you,
over
thank
the
you,
top
thank
of the
you.
boost. Dexter's not going to be too happy about that. And I think Nico is going to be even more frustrated.
Yeah, he just turns from a flashbang as well. He sees him streaming in off the wall behind Big Box, and just as he turns, he's got a P250 swinging into his face. So nice details for G2. Nice execution on the idea.
And they're not out of the woods just yet. They've still got to
Oh,
go up
boy.
against this force from Falcons. Modesty spots the elbow, rips apart Tesses, and the B bomb site's under wraps.
Yeah, I think Tessis is confused. He's like, there were 2 Molotovs on that ramp. How the hell did you find any space with which to stand? But Modesty did, in fact, do it. And yeah, save. Not saving anything
right.
special, but
Nice
the
shot,
upgraded
nice
pistols
shot.
and the
Huge
MP9 can be used
Modesty
in the next round,
impact.
which is going to be a save. So quickly, we're
Not
up to
getting
3.
ecoed is big impact.
Scrappy start to Ancient.
CT mollies are fantastic and have 0
G2
flaws.
keep this one clean.
Ancient's a map in both of these teams' pools that falls in very similar positions, both around a 50-55% win rate on it, showing proficiency, but not anything super dominant. So this should be a spicy battle between these two teams.
Fuck it. Make the incendiary more expensive.
But if
Make the radius
you want to
smaller.
end it here, because once you move on to the last two maps in the series, Dust and Inferno, the win rate for G2 is a shoulder
Maybe.
above Falcons. So perhaps their best chance to close out and lift this trophy in Bucharest.
Why? Because then it's so shit I won't even be tempted to buy it.
Neither of them have found success at events. Kixon's
Double
career a little
flash.
bit shorter. We've seen Dexter at a few majors going deep, but never actually won an event.
First win for Falcons as well.
Yes, first trophy for the Falcons organization.
Well, Snack's not going to be too happy about the damage he sustained early on. It's Nico rattling shots through towards him as he climbs up onto the boxes. And in fact, they've decided to hit the pause button, leave middle, go back through elbow, and back to A. Now we know Snacks loves an A call. And he's going to start getting ready.
Buy the T-Molly
Shaping
from
his
a
team
T-merchant in
just
the
behind
shop.
to get some utility going.
Good fake being thrown by Heavy Good, though, on the other side of the map. It's pulling everyone to the B-bomb site with weaker weapons. They're jumping the gun without information because they need to win by numbers.
I need a
but they're at
secret
the
shop
wrong
on
site.
in middle
Heavy God
on the
gonna
map.
Step in for a kill. And I wonder how much Kixon is gathering from that, but it
Get
doesn't matter.
mid-control,
Because
get the
G2's just now
T-Molly.
going to start moving into the A-bomb site. Should be a fourth round.
Yeah, they start to realize that. Tessus is being sent back over towards CT.
For
He's not hearing anything
$6,000, you
inside
can
the
buy
A
a
site
courier
right
on the
now
map
either.
to cycle utility
So
between the
Falcons
sites.
maintaining their three-man setup on the B-bomb site. Heavy God eventually dealt with. There's another weapon available to Falcons. And now the thrust of G2 into the A site is continued.
Actually, just saving that Galil would be quite nice for Dexter. It's not the craziest gun in the game, not the highest priority, but it's a free rifle nonetheless. Money you don't have to spend.
Go frag punk
And
style.
he'll have cash for an AWP in the next round as well.
Power ups in mid for fathead mode and
Moxie
shit.
can drop his AK-47 and get the AWP out as well if he'd like, so we can have everyone.
Will
fully
Tower,
kitted
thanks for
out
the
in
Twitch
first
primer.
gun
Thank
round.
you, Chaticus. Thanks for the 34-month primer.
As this,
Percent I get
tug
banned
of
for
war
brain
between
dead
these
chats.
two things for
As long
who's
as you
going to
keep
gain
that prime
control
up,
of the
it's less
economy in the early
likely
stages
to
is
pay to
gonna
win
lead
chat
G2
after all.
4-1, 3-round deficit early. But as we saw in Nuke, once the guns come out, Falcons have been the better team throughout the day.
And they retreat into the exit players. Tessus gets one, and the bomb will take two.
Quite costly for G2. They got money to recover it, so not the biggest deal in the world, but that could have some implications down the road, losing some extra players to the bomb blast. Round
X-Flow with
6.
the 43-month
Up and D
primer.
comes
Thank
out
you,
for
beautiful.
Dexter.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, straight away
I
to
just
that.
guess we could only buy an op and explosive Molotov in the middle of the map. That sounds stupid.
Best start we've seen so far from G2. In terms of feeling pretty comfortable from this point onwards. If they win this gun round,
All right, first gun round.
It's probably the best they've
No
fought in
op.
the final so far.
On G2's T side, which is actually kind of normal. Opping T
Running
side
out of
ancient
elbow.
is fucking
Straight
miserable.
Through the fire, straight through the flames, right into Magis.
Okay, they're cheating.
Hunter.
You know what's funny is I think they were looking for Mulbs.
Erased Mulbs to move forward and take some space.
I think they know Mulbs loves to get out mid like this, and they went. That was to catch Mulbs, and they caught Hunter and said, "Ren, thank you so much for the 63-month primer."
Snacks, whatever they want to do in here as they all join up together.
Matching all Twitch
back
tuggers,
around. He's leaning to
dirty
support the
gifters,
A bomb site.
and member mommies.
Nico's going to start shifting to support the B bomb site. Keep an eye over on Red Room. But this
$200
largely
stream on
left
Not
to
Flom
Magis and
tonight
how he
when we
wants
do
to play it.
some more rating shit.
Walker in towards his M4. It's a good pick on the first. Ooh, so close to a second. It's a dink. A dink onto Snacks, who's incredibly low, and now with the push on a Heavy God finished off. The reaction from Falcons has put them up at a 4v2 with under a minute left.
Yeah, but I think Snacks is calling something crazy right now. He's actually saying, let's go through this smoke and turn towards the B-bomb site. Modesty's throwing a fake, and look at what it's doing on the minimap. Look at the way it's pulling Falcons into middle to shift over to the A-bomb site.
It's working.
Modesty and Snacks have just created
Rude, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you. Or Rud,
to get
sorry.
in towards
Not
B.
Rude.
Now look, even when this is found out,
He just doesn't
is
believe it.
going to
It's
be
literally
tough to
so
win this
free, though.
round. But they've given themselves every chance
He
to
literally
do
doesn't believe it.
Honestly missed the gap on Nico getting towards Cave, and that's a big problem now. He has got here before the plant has even started,
Oh
and
my
he has
God.
got here before Snacks has crossed into the site, and they've waited too long. So Tessus has now arrived, And the
Snaxer, can you
rotation's coming
please take
back.
me into the bomb site before I plant,
Falcons realize what's happening at the last
Bro.
second. Bomb goes down, and they open up the opportunity. They just can't take
it.
it.
Look,
the
they
moves
did
are good,
so
and they
well.
like
never
don't believe it.
expected, And how necessarily could you? It's how effective that fake was towards the A bomb site. How effective that
somebody
call
said
was.
same thing on Rush.
There's
It's literally
no
the
way
same
you
thing.
Think that it's going to
Like,
fool literally everyone
everybody.
on Falcons to shift over. So sure, there's plenty of time for them to get in and get it planted a free bomb site, but they have no idea that that's the case.
Especially with Monacy just about missing.
I mean, but like,
the vision.
I just
Nico
don't like
climbing
that
over
Snacks.
heaven.
Like, bro, it's 2v4. You got to take a chance there. I know you're low HP and you'll lose the fight, but like, you got to trust the timing that it created that element for you anyway.
Barrage of nades and Molotov. Same with Heavy God, as he wants to get aggressive for the first time around the smoke over in Cave. Monacy and Snacks going to come back to join up with him at B lane, while Malbs and Hunter work middle.
Like, there has to be
Match
some
is
element of risk
smoked out.
there, but whatever.
Climb towards heaven from G2's remaining forces. Sets up 5 players outside of B. Flash peek to spot Snacks.
I don't know if Kixon spotted anything. It would be nice if he
shit.
did, if he had an
Just
idea
a
that was
Luffy.
coming,
Thank you
because
very
he can't really
much
peek again.
for
Monacy's
the
now
5
perched up
gifted
with
subs,
the
Exquisite
AWP.
Willie.
Oh, there's the flash. So he does peek again, and he catches Snacks in the second time of asking.
Oh, whiff smoke, though. That smoke is actually terrifying.
That's
Oh,
just
did
helped
Testis
out
see him? He saw
G2
him.
big
He saw
time.
him.
Testis dropping back. Here's the utility. G2 flood in. Assisted by the utility of Falcons. They're going to get the ball down.
Yeah, look, it's not the end of the world. You feel like crap right now, but still very retakeable. 5-on-4. You've got 2 kits.
Big flank as
3
well.
kits, excuse me. And yeah, but this flank's going to take some time to come to fruition. And at some point, someone from G2 looks like Monacy is going to be aware of the potential.
Well, he might be focused on something else because Kicksands just cut through Heavy God, so his attention's drawn towards the site itself. Flashed into the
Flank
corner.
is
The
so
flank is
late.
now potent. Magic
So
comes around the
gross.
back. Monacy's gone. Hunter stuck
so
in cave.
gross.
1v5. And the only way he gets away with this is some ridiculous spams to deny the defuse, and all the pressure in the world drops on his shoulders. So Falcon secured in the retake despite the fumbled smoke, and that's 5 players staying up.
Yeah, but you see no panic when that happens, though. Tessis just recognizes his mistake and just has everyone fall back. Like, hey,
2 minutes
I screwed
remaining.
up the
Chat
smoke.
on
We
the
can no longer
scammer.
play
Okay,
aggressive.
man,
I can no longer
that's-
be in the site. We have to play retake. Pulls everyone
Also,
back.
why did it
Nobody
say it was
falls
not
prey
through
to
the
it. Nobody
smoke?
gets punished
You guys
because
see
of
that
it.
shit?
And you get on with the round.
I guess because it was the edge. The fuck, Modesty not even checking once? Dude, he's got to
Once
try to
again,
make
the
an
guns
impact
come
with an
out.
op. That's the problem with
And
being down in this
Falcons
situation.
show quite a bit of prowess.
They were down. There was, what was it, 4v3, 5v3? He can't just sit there watching the flank, man. He's got the op. He's trying to catch anybody running in early so he can try to hopefully get the numbers better.
Of the ramp.
Then when it faded even more, it's like you're fucked.
His victim.
He did look at it, but he can't sit there watching the
much
fucking flank with
conversation
an op the
around
whole time.
Players on G2 like Malbs and Heavy God
Had the
have been
shiny
brought
shoe
into
for a
this
little bit,
team.
Scoop. A little bit.
The quiet performances in map 1 and 2, well, for Malbs.
What the fuck is this by? This is
he's
a hero
always been great
AK
on
to
Ancient,
try
so
to
there's gonna
keep
be a map that's a resurgence performance
the money down for
that gets him
Falcons.
back
So
into
if
the
G2
series
can
and
manage
locked in,
to sneak
it would
around
be
in, they
this.
also, even if they don't win this, they can make an impact and then
Nico
eventually
through
break
the
their money
smoke.
and swing it.
Magisk. Ooh, timing to look away might just allow a little bit of space now for
Sonic
G2.
out of fraud watch? Not really.
Helps down
no.
to 1 HP. Dexter out of the temple. Snacks to fall. Swing into
Watching
the
Dexter post one of his best
Monacy.
tournaments
And we've got Heavy
in a
God
Falcons
alone
uniform
on the
after
other
getting
side of
told
the
he's
map. So
basically
Defuse
gone
comes
for
in. We're gonna
Monacy
see
isn't
Falcons
really my
tie up
example
4-4.
of.
That's a hard lurk. That's a real dedicated
Still,
lurk.
guys, I'm waiting.
Yeah, you got an AK.
Which
and
map
4
is the
guns.
least op friendly?
He's like, I'm
Probably
gonna
this
lurk
one.
this real
This is
scummy.
definitely like, I mean,
I just want a gun.
everybody in Mythic
gonna have enough
lately
money to
has
get
done
his,
like a
his
ranking of
AK
which
out
maps
here,
they want to
utility,
play,
having
and
Kevlar saved
I
over.
don't think Cooper is out of the norm. Cooper puts Ancient
But
last.
that lead that G2
And
had
not
is now
maps that you
gone.
like, just
Yeah,
like,
it's
you know,
disappeared
what
real
do you
quick,
want to
hasn't it?
play? Nah. Inferno actually feel like Inferno. You don't even try to like
Timeout
no.
taken from G2 to talk
I'm
things
telling
over.
you,
Their
Ancient
first
is
of this
ass
third map in the
because
grand
you
finals.
have
They're
no
down
openers to go
0-2.
for. You're basically support
As you
bitch
mentioned
on
at the start
both
of this
sides of the map,
series,
and
obviously you
you're
wanna win and
basically
lift
in
that
a fucking
trophy, but
anchor
you
player on
definitely wanna
A.
beat
It's
the team
horrible.
who's going to snatch away your star player when the event's over with.
It's
Monacy
like in the tier
heading
1
to
meta,
Falcons
it's so cheeks. Shadow E5.
any day now.
Especially because just a few months ago, they took Nico. And
Yeah,
now
every
they've come
round
from
you
Odyssey.
have to smoke
And you
insta
feel
red or
like you've gotta
elbow,
go
whether
through
you're
that
T or
whole
CT
rebuilding
side. Like
period
you
again.
gotta
But it might
fucking
actually end up
wait.
being
The only
one of
thing
the
you can
best
do is
things
basically
for
sit on
G2
top of the
rather
B
than being stuck
box.
in the limbo right now of realizing that Monarchy's probably going to be taken away.
All right, Dinko, I normally don't do this, but I'm going to let you cook and talk
Doesn't
yourself
op
into a
usually
bad
hold
situation.
short,
No.
short
Explain
mid,
how it's
holding
gonna be better
donut?
for G2.
No, it's
It's
usually
better than
no.
having the limbo of Monacy possibly.
Like you want a
going all
B
the time,
start, or
right?
you want to like? Oh, he might this
have
round.
that in
You
the back
proved me
of your
wrong.
head,
Oh,
so
he's
Falcons
going
are
for
always
cubby.
coming for them. It's better to take your medicine
Oh,
now
he's going for it.
and start taking steps.
There you
in
go.
the right direction.
I see where
That's
you're going
cool.
with that one.
Yeah,
That's
obviously
cool.
It would be better to have
There you
Nico
go.
honestly stay in the team.
Proving me
I see
wrong.
what you're
But in the
attempting-
reality we're living in, Jason.
attempting to pull
Proving me
something
wrong,
off
but that
here.
was nice.
Attempting to swindle me a little bit.
Yeah, I'll sell you
The
that
double
snake oil.
molly to tempt him
Oh,
into going
Shadow.
through that is actually kind of cheeky, though.
Spotted Magisk to react, but Monacy to rip his head off.
It's thirsty.
Nico's up next. And this time, again, Snacks, no problem. Blinded,
No,
committed
no,
to the
but
open
seriously, a lot of
follow-up
teams just
flash.
play it
Nico
that way,
spends
though.
the entire round
A lot
with
of
white
teams
screen.
just, ooh,
But
nice
Monacy
other fucking smoke
has to
pop
side
again,
with a
and
dexter
kicks and
AWP.
gets
If
another.
that smoke
Damn.
disperses, so do G2's chances
A lot of
getting
teams
into
just
the
rely
A
on that
site.
Opta anchor
Heavy
A
Guard
side of
has
the
to
map.
1v3 this. Bomb is loose in the middle of the site itself. And Heavy God walks into the donut. Tess has gone first, but they now know where Heavy God is. They're doubled up, and they'll just peek out of the temple. Dexter will take his couple.
This defense is looking rock solid for Falcons so far. Nico maybe a little bit frustrated that swing didn't come as quick as he'd like. Good spacing, good trading for
I'll
G2
give the
on the
5
initial
early here
contact,
to get it flowing.
but they
Hold on.
definitely
Luffy,
weren't
thank you again
prepared
for
for
the
all
5
the
gifted,
follow-up
bro.
fights that were available for Falcons considering the rotation. There's the opening. But due to that extended Nico fight at the choke point, Kixon's able to come over in time, Dexter's able to be in a good position, and Falcons just keep on rolling. 3 in a row.
Here goes Nico over the top of Heaven. Not a damage, and finishes off. What? He got away
Okay.
with a quad kill.
He's just okay,
and,
man.
that makes up for all the rounds where he's just blinded on the A-bomb site when he gets into that, but manages to deny the ace. It's 4 for Nico.
Yeah, you got to give credit over to his teammates, though. Great utility over the wall. Molotovs, nades falling into those players, trying to scale quickly over towards Cave, soften up a couple players for Nico to mow him down. 4 kills. And 8-4 on the board for Nico. 8-3 for Dexter.
I just
6
said
kills
thank you
leads
very
the way
much for
for
your
G2.
donation.
Heavy got in a lurk position with 6 frags.
Double op setup.
Yeah, I mean, it's just been...
Allows Magisk to just play solo A. Nico in the mid-fight. Malb's trying to come out of elbow and catches
Nice.
a good timing onto Nico. So space given over to G2 in mid thanks to their Guatemalan.
Student takes down the Master.
And they'll slow down because they've got a minute 30. They've got the mid control. Not that they maintain it. Instead, they'll have a lurk of Hunter over towards A main. 2 positioned at the bottom of B ramp and 2 towards Cave, but a 3rd player now drifting over for the Falcons defense.
I
Kicks
continue
into
to not
Rock's
understand
red,
why
while
G2
also
didn't even try to
helping
get
out
you
this
as
B bomb
IGL.
site.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think there's a single rumor connected to it. Maybe they did, who knows? But I don't think they did.
Well, 3
Me
players at
trying to
this B
sound
site.
way smarter than I am type take is like...
Short smoke thrown
like
in.
G2 not
Utility
going
coming
after
through,
Shuei
Snacks
probably
carving out a hole in Cave.
maybe helped or
Kixon's actually
didn't
pushed into
help
that smoke
G2's
at short,
case
waiting
if
on
we're
the
trying to
timing.
do everything
Snacks
we
has
can to
gone
build around
the back.
Dumonacy.
Kixon not responding to it. Can't really do much about this.
No,
They probably knew
I
Monacy
think
was
Kixon
leaving.
tried
Isn't
to,
that
like, step
bigger
up to
reason
get
to try
some
to get
cover,
him?
see if there was
Not
a
less.
gap in that smoke, but the positioning of Dexter essentially meant he was on his own. There was no chance he was going to get a whole lot of help for Kixon standing in the open in that fashion in front of the smoke.
Well, Snacks has a round. He gets 3 kills here.
What up, Luigi? How you
Into the
doing?
cave, finding the essential kill that allows them into the bomb site.
And that finally shuts down this run of 5 rounds from Falcons.
To be fair, at that point, they probably weren't thinking Monacy was going to leave before the major. I do
Hold
have a
on to the
hard
weapon
time
for
believing
Magic
that
doesn't really
Monacy
matter.
didn't
He's
at
just
least
got no
like
chance of winning this. Plenty of money built up for Falcons.
say something.
He will go down at the end of the day. Final round of
Right,
the
like
first
the
half.
speed in which this moved. I just have a hard time believing
And
Monacy
G2's
goes, I
one
want to go to
round back
Falcons.
in
And
a map
G2
they
said, yep,
have
okay.
to win if they want to continue this contest for the trophy at PGL Bucharest.
Like, I don't,
One map
you know what I
away
mean?
from
Surely
crowning
not.
Falcons the champion. It could just be
Right, that's I
7
don't know.
rounds from now.
I feel like there has to be like some not like drama necessarily, but there has to be a lack of confidence.
Out for Monacy. Not going to be involved in the early stages of the round. Snacks is going into dangerous way.
I just think Monacy would have won anyway. No, I know. I'm just saying, like, the speed in which all of it felt like it happened, it seems kind of insane.
Going down towards the bottom of the ramp. Aggression, the name of the game, and he comes out 1 for 1.
We went from Monacy not moving, not going, building around Monacy,
to get a little bit frisky too,
to like
a
few tournaments, and
elbow, so I'm not
Monacy's
sure he's
not
too
leaving.
motivated to swing out. Magis just calls that he was smoked off. Dexter at the big box at A with an op, going to slide back into Temple for a little bit more safety.
600.
And Nico is trying to fake out that he's the player watching Red Room while Magisk lies in quiet.
No, the guys got to subscribe to the Flom Clips and Highlights, man. No, G2's eyeing Hades if you guys didn't know.
Nico wins that fight.
But you guys would have if you were.
Dink as well. And now it's Dexter trying to shut it down.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Nico and Dexter
Very nice shot.
Fast flank though.
He timing the fucking cat player. Heavy God, dude.
Now they get on the defuse, and Heavy God once again.
He thinks he's safe because Heavy God was supposed to have his mid.
Can't get to it. Heavy God just nowhere near the action. Recovery is huge for Magisk, and it's an extra round to play with for the Falcons.
Magisk trapped him the whole way. I mean, Heavy God is doing those hardcore lurks at the B bomb site throughout this half, so I think at this point Falcons just read exactly what was going on. Magisk,
Heavy God was literally right there.
Always watching towards the jump up for Heavy God to appear. Sticks the defuse. They knew exactly that he would not be involved in the fight, and a devastating round. Monacy gets wrecked by Nico on the swing in towards Donut. He never expected it. A 2-round lead for Falcons, just 6 away from the championship here at PGL Bucharest.
Have you got so much like blame? I'm not willing to go that far yet.
Unique situation where we sit here in the final game of
I
the
do
tournament.
think that Heavy God and times though does overdo it. Yes.
Very rarely happens.
But I think trying to put that label on him already is kind of, that's a bit steep.
But that is what makes the storyline so unique.
Been playing WoW lately? Yeah, I've been streaming it too.
Great work from Malbs in this
round. A little bit. On my other channel.
Dexter is beautiful, but it just wasn't enough in the end.
Well, you'll never expect that.
If we hit that goal, I'll do that again tonight because I think we're going to play some more WoW tonight.
The whole round. Now they could have hit tab and realized the mid player was still alive and been aware of the possibility, but obviously didn't happen. Stack up defense at the B-bomb site.
Oh, Monacy straight away in the ground. Nico to follow up here for Falcons.
So it's retail right now.
Making sure his teammates stay in this.
Very casual with it. But we did clear all the heroic and we cleared a couple bosses on Mythic as a casual group. So
it was all the way at the bottom of the B ramp so quickly.
It's been fun.
Kixon's ignoring the bomb for the moment.
Yeah, Hunter's going to realize that.
Weird.
Gets eyes on it. Realizes that Kixon has to come back to him.
Okay, so his whole thing is, I'll give up. I'm not going to pick up the bomb right now. I'll have to come back for it. But if I clear this deep on the flank, I'll know there's only 2 places Hunter can be. He's either going to be B ramp, or he's going to be coming from cave. So Kixon's at least now kind of cut down on the number of ideas he's got to be concerned about and can address the flank fully.
Yeah, only has 5 bullets. Yeah, that's all he's got. Let's see if he needs more, and he won't. Kixon sees the fight and sees off Hunter. Huge recovery again from Kixon in this pistol round. He's had moments of brilliance in the individual department.
You got to be so bummed if you're Heavy God as well. You deliver 2 fantastic shots during all that chaos during the execute.
I literally don't know if I'm mad at Hunter. That's
goes
such a...
down first. But Heavy God just does everything he possibly can.
The way Kixon moved in this is like, it's not even that Kixon was like stupid for it. It's just like,
teammates. Look at that celebration, baby. They can feel
they realize
just a weird scenario to be in.
That is
just
towards
odd.
lifting the trophy.
That trophy getting a little bit closer.
9 rounds should be won off the back of that pistol victory. And this is Kixon fighting for his first title, his first big trophy. He is going to be given the reins to a super team. And that is a huge responsibility to be on Kixon's shoulders. So if he can build confidence before Monacy comes, then this Falcons team start to cook.
Sylveon, you better still be here watching this after giving me shit earlier.
Hasn't necessarily always had big superstar pieces, right? He's not had them ever, ever, because he's brought into this heroic team. That's his best team he's ever had. and he was able to get some decent results with him. He had a surprise run at the Paris Major, but Kicksan's resume is incredibly short.
I mean, look, he's in a situation where 2 years ago he was having the miracle run within Apex at the Paris Major, and now he's finding himself with someone who considered the greatest coach of all time, the greatest rifler of all time. They're bringing in the #1 AWPer at the moment. So yeah, if you're an IGL and you find yourself in that situation, you're like, oh baby.
Crazy Sylveon flamed me earlier for saying that this finals was kind of
HP, 3
not that great.
Out towards heaven.
I think he literally left,
he still
bro.
Stands.
That's crazy. I knew he was fake, though. It's okay.
Not pretty here for G2.
Just chat, I want you all to note that down. Man, fuck.
So Tessus in this round is basically just for show. He's just that 10th dot on the minimap. 3 HP. Re-aggression in middle, but oh, Falcons is lined up for this. Oh, they're waiting for it. It's going to be a disaster.
I mean, what do they get? 7 rounds most so far on a map? And they had to win both pistols to do it? This is... Scuba, thanks for the 23-month primer. Thank you.
Nip in, steal away another kill. Snacks has let Kicksan walk right by him. That's a free kill. And you go from a 5v3 to 3v3 in the blink of an eye.
As long as you keep pace and you keep moving forward and you don't stop and wait, you have access to this A bomb site.
Yeah, Magis is actually holding for that temple peak. Gets in the duel with m0NESY. Isn't going to win it. Molotov goes in. m0NESY moves out with the fire and drops back to safety in temple.
It's a lot of damage taken by m0NESY to go for that peak. There's 3 flashbangs left for this T-side. Falcons can't really activate anything. You can just delay, and Degster is stuck in the plant spot.
Here comes the flashes. Here comes the pressure. Degster looking to hold it. AK-47 forced away. They can get onto the defuse, and look how far away Nico is on this big old flank. And you've got Magis still in donut, but they don't stick it. They don't hold it. And that is giving them extra seconds here for this flank to prove pivotal. And Nico comes around the back, realizes they're not on it. And Nico stopped finally by m0NESY, but the time will end his chances. He retreats, and Nico once again proves the worst enemy of G2.
That's everything, Nico. As you're leaving G2, you're thinking of those comments. We could have kept him if we wanted to. They showed they didn't want him on the team. They didn't need him on the team, and he's come back right now and just delivered a dagger in the back of this round. Again, the post plant's in control of Falcons. And the way he's been getting this Falcons team on the right page has been so impressive.
And another step closer. 3 rounds to go. And this round doesn't have a whole lot of resistance on paper
thanks
for
for 23.
G2.
Thank you, dude.
m0NESY with an AK. That's the best they can say they have. There's an aggressive A main
yeah,
stance.
the CEO. Yeah, the CEO said that. Yes,
position.
that is a real thing he said. I do think it was more along the framework, though, of like they just wanted to build for the future of m0NESY rather than try to take a jab fully at Nico.
The worst possible timing. Gonna come back through. That smoke is a ruse.
I do think that's a little bit. It was more of in context of like
Dexter's aware for the second.
Nico is leaving, so like what's going on?
Close the gap.
But yeah, it's definitely a quote.
Got the angle to protect him. So that A main setup has worked out
really well.
The exact way G2 would have wanted.
And you have got close elbow as well.
It was definitely a quote of all
a lot
time.
Of pressure at the moment. Tess is going to start working B. He might be the only release valve that Falcons have if they want to find a second opportunity. He's excelled in these positions. Throughout this tournament for Falcons, his B lurks have been really impactful.
Well, he's going to wait, not going forward right now. He's waiting on his teammates to come back. There's 35 seconds on the clock. Heavy God's detecting them early. m0NESY's not got the timing to watch them cross out. That bomb has made it safely to the ramp. And they get into the site. Smoke's up, keeping Heavy God pinned in behind him. There's a little corridor at the side of the smoke right in front of him, but he doesn't realize it. Wasn't close enough, but doesn't need it.
Oh, that's a lot of pressure. Now this has to be a fight won by Nico, and it won't be.
Okay,
Taps aren't there, so Dexter with 30 HP
that works.
4.
We'll take those.
And this is the miracle G2 needs to get back into the map. A low buy round that they convert with some aggression in A main. A 6th round on the board, and they keep Falcons away from the trophy a little bit longer, but they have to activate off this. G2 has got to wake up. 4 rounds separate these two teams. 4 rounds and 2 maps in the favor of Falcons.
Problem is for G2 and the CT
Right,
have
yeah,
never
I'm
had
not sure what I'm doing
really
after
solid
this.
buys. There's always been some kind of weakness, a mixture of SMGs in there, not being able to get the AWP out from Honesty.
I
There's
kind of
been
feel
a
like
whole lot
playing
of problems
CS.
for
Like,
G2
this
in
hasn't
that
really
department.
scratched any itch
They've
for me.
also got to
Usually
go up
after
against the buy
finals,
from
I'm like,
Falcons again.
Well, look, they just
like,
recovered
nah, I don't
3
need to
AK-47s
play. That was a lot of
round,
CS.
so now they're
You know,
flush
especially
cash
best
on
of
the
5,
G2
I'm like,
side of
all
things. They've
good.
given themselves another buy after this one, potentially even 2 buys. That round is huge.
Heavy God's D-kill through the smoke is the little bit of luck that they need, and they've got to run with it. Timeout taking the first tier of Ancient for Falcons.
Heavy God just continues to be so
seconds
impressive
is
in what he's
crazy
provided for
work.
G2
What are you,
at this
first grade
event.
reading level?
I think he's shifting up everyone's radar with the way that he's been playing. Obviously
What
had
did they
a
say?
weird start to the career,
I'm not
joining
sure.
OG, then brought into Cloud9 later on that year, which imploded with the chaos of that Cloud9 roster, and just 2 months after that, stepped into G2. He's played tons of different roles throughout his career, so he's got a lot of perspectives. And he's got the aim to back it all up.
Well,
Malbs is on the climb, Snacks on the push down ramp, spotted by Dexter and Heavy God.
as long as you
The player
maintain
that
the
was
energy
just on
paid
their
leader
lips,
for
he's
the
got himself that trade kill
ESL
back.
Face It
Look
and
how
World
much
Cup
damage is done.
events,
Dexter at
then
33,
valid.
kicks in at 1 HP. So put the pressure on Nico and Magis to make the play.
Can Nico make use of this gap?
Where's the fucking crazy Modesty
Getting
outplays
towards
this
Donut.
game? Nowhere to be found,
And a
man.
map that could mean the trophy for Falcons. Nico
I mean, it's
is
just
16
basically, but
and
I feel
9.
like I've seen Heavy God get like
He
3
has
kills as the last
ascended.
alive.
Hunter's waiting for him.
And I don't think he's blame F, by the way. I'm just saying, like,
But
there's
Nico
just-
is
there
bested
hasn't
him
been
in every
anything,
single
man. There just
challenge,
hasn't
it
been
feels like.
anything
Another
for
one
G2.
added to Nico's collection, and he'll call the rest of his forces over towards A. Nico, once again, the nightmare of G2.
He's not afraid of anything. I love the way he's unafraid to take risks.
And this is exactly what he's doing into the temple. Monacy's up. He will clear Nico out. Monacy wants another, dragging his team forward, but Magisk still in the fight, still in the fray, and Heavy God in a 1v2 from Temple. He better pray. He goes into the peak. Magisk is down in low HP on Kicksand. 1 single point of health. Heavy God was the impact player in their previous round victory. Needs to be that again. Otherwise, 11 for Falcons. Onto the defuse. Flash up, but Kicksand will deny it. 11 rounds for Falcons as they see the light at the end of the tunnel.
That's another great round, but everything opened up
Was
by
he
Nico.
benching
His
squat?
play through middle into Donut
we
when he
did
knows
this
he's
week.
got two teammates bruised and busted
315
from the B-bomb
for
site.
6. On bench,
He's the one who takes on the
375 for
responsibility
7.
to provide
And
everything.
the
And
deadlifts
getting Hunter with the late
were
rotate into the bomb
485
site is
for
exactly what they
6.
needed. Falcons have such a strong grip on this series. 11
Ah,
to
bro,
6.
this shit's so chalk, man.
Falcons have shown conviction to conquering the Counter-Strike
Shut up, Hobbs.
world.
Stop making... Guys, the Kilo joke is old.
Spent so much trying to build roster after roster. They finally get Nico.
No way.
And it is going to be enough.
That's it, man. This
Yet
is
to
so
see a
fucking
trophy, but Nico
pissed.
comes into the squad. They have a grand
Nice try
final
from
placing
Snacks
earlier
hitting
in the
too,
year.
I guess.
They
Dude,
find
fuck
themselves
me,
here.
man. I feel like such a hater, but this
Just
game
a
has been
couple
so
rounds
fucking
away.
dick.
A couple kills back, though, from
Been
G2.
so dick.
And 3 players for Falcons run up the B ramp. Heavy God trying to make the difference. He'll be over towards Cave. And he has a little bit of a gap, but Tessus is watching it. And the dink is landed, the kill's locked in. Monacy 1v3. A future Falcon.
I don't
to
hate
win this
Falcons
1v
as much as I
clutch.
hate a fucking 3-0 best of 5 where the other team didn't get more than
Spotted one
fucking
over at
7
B-Ramp.
rounds. What the fuck? We're not even at the hate
There's
watching
no chance
stage
this
of Falcons.
retake.
This is
Monacy
just
wants the
fucking
weapon because all that
dick.
money that G2 won themselves on a
I
low
watched
buy a
the whole
couple
tournament
rounds
for
back,
this,
it's gone.
bro.
It's depleted. This AK
What do you mean?
will once again be the most powerful
I just like to
weapon
see
they
some
have in the
compelling
round.
CS. This has been awful CS from G2, man.
Tournament point for Falcons.
We're not even at the hate watching stage.
And to do it in a 3-0 fashion, every map being one-sided, preventing G2 from getting the double figures on any of the maps played. And this is a squad that's making changes.
Yeah, I'm down to play, Pone. I don't have delay today, though, just so you know.
Well, this Falcons team, you touched on it. struggled to find success from entering in. They had that full French lineup a while back. They had that crazy international lineup with Boros and NBK.
Also, did you say I'm doing roids?
Crazy.
And then obviously brought in the Duprees, the Magisk, the Sunpius, the Madden, the Ents roster when they picked up that core after bringing Zonic over.
m0NESY defends mid, but he loses a lot of his health.
There's been
That'd
great
be impressive.
expectations
Just doing
around
roids
this
just to
Falcons
sit,
team,
co-streaming all day.
considering the wallet, the purse they're playing with, and the lineups and the cores they've picked up.
I'm thinking of giving Nico enough credit.
Disappointment, but Heavy God
Oh
off
my
the
God.
top. Some life in G2 yet, thanks to that play from Heavy God. Tames the beast of the M4, and he'll not stop. 4th kill sent through the smoke.
Well, that was nice.
All right, little bit of life there. Heavy God, 19 kills now. Just one frag behind
That was
Nico,
fucking
topping
sick,
the
though, dude.
server.
On top of the box is insane.
But once
Bro was
again,
like
we
a
have to
turret
say,
up there.
I mean, that just has to be the moment.
Sweaty!
And it really
Hey,
is,
so
because
to
it's
the
the last
5
chance
gifted,
you'll
thank
get.
you, bro.
And it's Heavy God both times.
That was sick.
Throughout the day, it feels like he's been the name called upon the most when G2 need a round.
I mean, you're looking at the future of G2 now. That he is one of the pivotal players for G2's future.
Holy shit, the greatest comeback of all time.
Putting in
Or
a
to
shift
lose to
despite
Nico the very next
the
round.
losing effort at the moment. TSS is Deagle running up towards the top of the ramp. So Falcons take a moment to breathe.
Legendary
Surely there's
Shreddy.
no way they would have tournament like this.
The legendary
so m0NESY
Shaman Parser.
We'll grab the first. Heavy God to follow up and
Good morning,
keep
dude.
it relatively clean. Very clean, in fact. As Hunter holds on, the Magisk push, no one goes down, and we're looking at a 12-8 scoreline. But the buy returns for Falcons. And it just feels like a matter of time before this one is closed out. Think about the start in the tournament from Falcons.
Yeah, the way this has progressed, but we thought they'd be knocked out potentially 0-3.
It felt like they were coming to this tournament with all the news surrounding them that they were just going to phone it in.
2.2K watching and only 300 likes. God damn it, YouTube chat. Every day I don't fucking shame you guys. You guys don't like the stream. You're not subscribed to the fucking channel.
I don't really know why. But boy, did it turn around from there.
Able to grow, find the energy required to get into the final. And now one round away from securing the title. Nico flashback. Held at bay at elbow.
As good as
yes, I ain't trying to unpack all that right now. Shreddy, thanks for the 4-month resub. Thank you, Boo-Boo. Appreciate you.
These last 4 rounds of play. And Snacks doesn't want the round dictated in that fight, so he backs off. Gives the space over to Falcons.
There you go, Flom. They won more than 7.
m0NESY in Red Room,
that
Hunter
guy's
A,
right.
Mobs
We're
and Donuts,
so back.
Snacks and
Come
Heavy God
on.
at the B bomb site for Falcons.
Come on.
Nico lurking
Make it
elbow,
9.
and the other 4 over towards the B site and B lane.
Let's go. I'm going to pace around so they get 9. Oh, shit. Almost lost the fucking shoe. Oh, good boy, Ronnie.
Falcons might just be attacking into the hot hand for this all-important round 21.
But you guys don't even like the stream without being flamed.
30 seconds. All that's left.
Oh, here we go. Yeah,
Snacks
YouTube chat, we're not
playing in favor of
unpacking
the
all this
smoke.
right now. I'll just start
Here
clapping
comes
cheeks. Thank
Kicksan
you.
right in towards him.
Oh,
Touching in the smoke. Snacks has got the kill.
that was a nice bait.
And the bomb's going elsewhere. It's going back to the donuts. It was Mobs to try and hold on.
Gotta come through.
Hunter's rotating over. Tess says,
What?
How has he done that in this crucial round? Opens up with a brilliant headshot. Hunter up next. Magisk got the kill. And surely now this is it. G2 sent bodies through, but it won't be enough. Surely not enough. And it's m0NESY, their future teammate, to prolong play in his final map as a G2 player. Perhaps his final round. Hunts down Nico. He's collected him. And it's up against the man who m0NESY is taking the spot away from. The Opera that Falcons do not want. And he stays alive to grab it. But m0NESY to the headshot.
Nope.
There is no time. And Falcons have taken it. They have come out on top.
Look at Dexter as well. The jumps, the little leaps of joy. It's got to be a bittersweet moment, but Nico telling him, you've done it. You've got your first trophy. And we can tell by the way he reacts how much it means to him. A guy who's poured so much emotion and energy into Counter-Strike. And Dexter finally tastes success. With his in-game leader down on the other line as well, kicks in for the first time, will be lifting a trophy. Handshakes under the awkward circumstances, but Falcons at this event have proven to be
They
the
were
best
down
team.
0-2. Give them some credit, man.
From starting in a dire situation, having to recover
That
from
was actually
0-2
a crazy
to come
run
back
from
in the
them.
group stages.
Look at this shit.
The Falcons are here.
They got 2-0'd. They got
future,
13-6,
we know what they are
13-5
here
by
for.
Cole, and
There's to lift
13-2
more
and
and more of these.
13-1 by
This
Gamer
is
Legion.
the promise of first
And then
of many to
they
come.
went on a fucking run.
And they have got the greatness in the squad now.
Handshakes all around as well. Over to G2, the teammates.
That's a fucking run,
are
bro.
gonna be looking for things new.
Well, suffering has been
That is
stronger
a
than
run.
all other teachings for Falcons.
No matter how you want to chop that one up, that is a run, man.
Greats. And where greatness walks,
They get shit on
results
that,
follow.
like they didn't
Your
just
champions
lose, they
of
got
the PGL
fucking
Bucharest
shit on.
2025. It's Falcons.
Oh man. Holy Danish noises.
Falcons have done it, and I'm going to start with you, Zonic, because this was a long time coming. It's something that you wanted to work towards, building the Falcons after your last trophy was the Paris Major. It's been a long way of scrutiny, criticism for you. What does this one mean to you after so long?
Obviously, it means a lot, especially also the way that this tournament went for us. It wasn't the best start. Let's
Nightmare fuel.
But, yeah, it's been a long time. No see with regarding trophies.
That's
so
actual
I'm proud
nightmare
of
fuel.
These 5 players, they have done an amazing job this week. So proud of them.
I would be too as well. Congratulations on the win. For you, Nico, the first trophy that you get to lift in the Falcons jersey, but
Dexter went crazy again, man.
Facing elimination, 0-2
Hopefully he gets
down.
picked up, dude.
What did it take from you and the whole team in order to be able to do this and actually come back as the champions?
Yeah, I mean, I've only seen this once, that the team comes from 0-2 and wins a trophy, unfortunately. And yeah, I mean, it took a shit ton of effort. Honestly, we have been through a lot throughout the whole event, and what it took the most is just the effort we have put in, and the team that we have. Everyone worked towards the same goal. Everyone was ready to fight, no matter how down we were. We were always in it. Everyone did extra mile in order to lift this trophy. So nothing but proud of this team and what we have achieved this week, and super happy for everyone on the team. And yeah, it's good.
It definitely is good. For you, Dexter, this has been a long time coming, something you wanted to fight for. You make it to the grand finals despite not knowing what the future holds, everything that's going on around you, the noise as well in the team. Now you stand there as a champion lifting your first trophy. What do you want to say?
I mean, first of all, thank you everyone who was supporting us. It's amazing. It's my first trophy. I worked so much for that. I mean, some of my teammates also winning it for the first time. Yeah. 7 years, I think, or 8 it took for me to win it first time. I don't even know how to lift the trophy in correct way.
It doesn't matter, you'll learn.
And I mean, I just want to say to everyone who is watching and who wants to become a professional player, it might be rough sometimes. You might have faced a lot of troubles. The thing is, the most important is the work that you put on it and in what do you believe. Sometimes the situations are not towards you. You need to keep going and keep working. Honestly, it was rough. Sometimes I was like, when we are leading, and I'm like, no, don't think about that, because when you're waiting so much, it's so hard to put your emotions away. And I try to do my best to just keep it and help the team to win this trophy. And I appreciate everyone who is here with me. You guys will be in my life. I win the first tournament with you boys. I fucking love you.
Beautiful memories and beautiful words there, mate. I'll come onto this side now, as well on the other side is Tesses for you. Last one was spring final. You put up one hell of a performance this final as well, man. You were playing lights out. Obviously, this was a tough way to get it done, but now you sit here as the champion. What do you want to say?
Nico carried.
To my teammates and
get
all the staff around the team, and it's been really tough this tournament, and I have never tried anything like this before, and I'll never forget it again. So crazy memories. Yeah, insane.
I think Dexter will get MVP, to be honest with you.
Well. Magis, It was a long time ago when you were on Vitality for you. You left that team to go and join back up with Zonic.
I think
and
you will.
prior to this, you've had different lineups, different struggles. Was it all worth it at least? I know you've lifted so many trophies, but does it feel good? Is there a feeling you were missing?
It took a little bit longer than I would have hoped for, but of course being here now and lifting a trophy is always an amazing feeling.
Nico's higher overall rating.
Obviously, I'm super proud
Finals
of
performance
everyone
could
who's
carry
been
Dexter though,
involved with the team,
actually.
and I think everyone has done a really good job this tournament. I think it's really rare that you see teams coming back from being 0-2 and with the back against the wall the whole tournament. It takes a enormous amount of work.
Oh
and
shit,
also
was it by a
mental
fair
fortitude.
amount
So
though? Fuck.
I'm super proud of everyone here, and I'm really happy that we managed to win this final.
It's good to see that smile on your face. Now, Kixan, last but certainly not least, your first ever trophy. Now, if we think of this, the journey you've been on from Apex, then coming in the Heroic guys, now sitting here with Falcons and being able to do this. Obviously, you were being the one that's leading the team here as a young player who's going through the motions of this all. What does this mean to you to be able to do it here, especially as last time you're only second place in the last PGL?
Yeah, I mean, obviously it means a lot. I played 4 or 5 finals in the last 2 years, and I lost all of them. So going into this final, I had different kind of thoughts and what if it happens again and these kind of things. But I'm really glad to be part of this team, and I'm just happy and proud. And I just want to say one thing. I want to say thanks to the whole team, and also especially to Zonic, because I think people don't understand how good of a coach he is. I think if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be here now, and especially when we were 2-0 down in the group stage and we lost the first map in the third game. He gave a really good speech that I think everyone was thinking about it every next day, even today. So I just want to say thanks to him and the whole team, and yeah.
Hopefully the first of many. Thank you very much for your words on that. And there we have it, the PGL Bucharest 2025 champions, Team Falcons.
Team Falcons, indeed. They have
Damn,
been
they played
through
21
so many
maps.
trials and
Yeah, it's because they went down
Started
0-2,
with
remember?
a lineup of players that realistically weren't big enough for the task ahead, for the goals they wanted to achieve. So they bought themselves another core, a top 10. Then they failed.
That's crazy.
With that sustained
Kingston.
failure
What did he say? What was he hyping up
Even
Zonic?
today. So I just want to say thanks to him and the whole team, and every next third game, he gave a really good speech that I think everyone
Zonic gave a
was
good speech?
thinking about it every next day, even today.
Oh, he hyped up Zonic.
More
Still fraud
failure,
watch.
more disappointment. Then they get a taste of it in Cluj, making a final, and now they finally lifted the first trophy in their history. They've done it by going the scenic route, but I think if you know how many resources they were putting into
Okay,
it,
but
you have to
unironically,
believe
guys,
they're always
bro
gonna
get
gave him a
there.
speech on map 3 when they won 13-5, 13-7, and the 13-7 G2 won both pistols.
Right, and with the amount of changes that happened in the Falcons roster, you know, a new core, a different coach, a
Inspirational
superstar player, a guy who's
stuff.
been there the whole time in Magisk, managing to lift.
Oh, I'm
one
just
within
trolling.
the
I'm
first
just
3 months of
trolling.
the
Calm
roster
down.
forming is impressive, and
2
especially
days ago?
looking
Oh,
at
okay.
how well-oiled
Damn,
and
big
well-drilled
map
is
3
the
energy
team.
2 days
And I
ago.
also want to say, you know, with Kixan, nobody let him know that Zonic is a fraud, that he doesn't know what he's doing.
Which map 3
Right,
was it?
Dexter,
Let's see.
nobody
Which
let
one
him
would it have
know
been?
that he should be dejected and
Which
just
map
give
3
up
did he
once,
carry them?
You know, he's going to be out of the team. It's almost as if people who are the loudest have
FaZe
no
or
idea
Gamer
what it
Legion?
is to compete at the highest level and
Can't
know
remember
nothing
these
about what it
games.
takes to win at the highest level. It is exactly because of the attitude
Against
of the
Pain?
players and who Zonic is as their coach, and because of the approach from Dexter and how much this meant to him and the work he put in, that Falcons were able to recover from being 1 map away from elimination to win 6 series in a row, 21 maps total in this tournament, and come out with a trophy.
The Dexter speech, Maui, especially poignant. He said, look, like, you know what he's alluding to if you read between the lines. You are always going to be in my life. I love you guys. I got my first trophy after an 8-year career with you. I think the way he handled himself and handled this situation, I think it was exemplary.
But Falcons, the players locked in. No, dude, they went crazy, man.
Lineup that he fought
They
with,
did. That's an
Spirit
insane
team
run.
that made it into the playoffs of the majors in the past. The fact that he was the bona fide star.
Pain Eater,
of the
nobody's
OG
making you
team,
watch,
and now to
bro.
see him lifting
And
a
if you want to
trophy
use like
while
my
on the
chat
way
as like
out
your
of the
personal
Falcons
hate
is
watching
more than
chat, that's
commendable.
fine. But like, just don't hit the
on
enter
this
key,
team
okay?
was not supposed to really be the focal point. In fact,
And like I
if
said, just make
anything
sure you're
but
maintaining
that,
that
they're
energy
trying to
for
set
every
up other
ESL
people, but
Face
Dexter
event
played
that
some
you're
of the best CS
watching
that I've seen from
every
him
time you're playing
in this sort
everywhere,
of
okay?
environment,
Like,
under this sort of
I
duress,
get it, but
and
like
was
also,
able to
bro, this is
accomplish
just
one
not
of
the
his
place for it. You're
biggest
not.
lifelong
It's
goals
just
to
not doing
lift a
anything
tier
except
1
fucking making
trophy
me read it. Like, what is that
despite
gonna
all
do?
of those conditions. And so on top of that,
Why does
going back
Flom
to what
YouTube
Yanko
have
said, I mean,
4,600
that's what you
viewers?
have to
Nah, no
persevere
way.
through. You're not necessarily going to get a better opportunity
way.
if you're Dexter
Am I
moving
V-botting
forward. So
over
to
there?
do it here with this lineup that you have with you,
no
it
way.
might not get better than when he's in the Falcons jersey.
And this man who's
How the
got
fuck did you get
MVP
that?
for that map, Nico, of course. This is what he's thinking about. This is what he's been thinking about the whole time. I don't need to tell Yanko about what he thinks, but it's about dynasty. It's about legacy. It's about building a super
How the
team.
fuck did you manage that one?
That major. Nico played in the first real super team we had in CSGO history. He's getting a second bite of the cherry, and he wants the biggest
Who's gonna
trophies
replace
to follow.
Modesty? The rumor is
It's no
Hades.
secret what Nico's missing, and it's silverware, right? Outside of 2023 with G2, the biggest trophies have eluded him. So what does he do? He teams up with one of the winningest coaches out there, a proven winner in Zonek, and also an organization that's willing to make moves and build the team that
about as expected.
highest level,
Yeah.
right? And Nico delivered on his end, right? He was brought in as the superstar of the team, as the guy that's going to help them and be a crucial piece in building a championship winning roster.
I'll go
Within
with-
the first 3 months, they have a trophy in their cabinet.
And a trophy in the cabinet, and Munacy incoming as well. Things looking very good. I have to say, Maui, the way the final went, Nico, Munacy, they're going to feel very vindicated, I would imagine, because G2, they just weren't in this final at all.
It was a huge difference.
Chat, we're
in just
playing
terms
1 or
of
2 pugs with
the
Pwn
team
because I said I'd play,
philosophies, I
and
would
then
say. The fact
I'm
that
grocery
Falcons
shopping.
could stretch a round out, then
Damn, we got
find
2 club games going already?
angles to
W.
get in on a round, even
Let's
once
go,
they were
guys. Let's
behind
go.
on it. Whereas G2, if it wasn't just
Where's
hand-delivered
Pwn's dumbass?
to them, they were going to
If
be the
Pwn
ones
isn't
that
on right now, I'm
crumbled.
leaving
And I
right
would also
now.
give credit not only to Nico and the guys we've already mentioned, but Kickstand as well. I mean, I feel like his story
I gotta
is
do
one
some
that
adult shit.
also really
Oh,
needs to be
G2's in a
told
really
in
rough
terms of
spot.
just 5 finals that he mentioned where he was just unable to lift the trophy, able to do it here finally. And I'm glad that he did give credit to Zonnet, because obviously he's been the guy that's been the most talked about member in terms of the Falcons. The string of failures, you would probably say, from last year, he was the guy behind them. But then now with this roster down 0-2, it's easy to give up. But one thing that, even though Dupree, Zipnix, they've talked about
Where's
Zonnet
Pwn?
in recent interviews,
Tony.
recent just desk segments, they just talk about the fact that he's the best moral coach ever. It seems like he's a guy that behind them, when they were at their hardest points, was still able to bring them together, to motivate them when they're down in a series, down in a map, they need to make a comeback. Zonic's the guy that's going to be right behind you, and he instills confidence, he embodies it.
And they looked really strong.
Are we close to the
stylistically.
not
I mean,
Flom
Kickstart
goal,
2.5
boys?
years
What are we
ago,
at?
He was on a local, team from Macedonia, and then it's Apex and Heroic. All of a sudden, Falcons and superstar players, and he's handled it all great. But I guess just to touch on G2 a little bit in all this, sure, you're losing your superstar, but just the type of Counter-Strike that they've been playing, it doesn't really fill you with confidence for them to be able to be anywhere near a contender really for the future, right? Obviously, it's going to be impossible for Hades or
Pwn said
whoever
to
it is
invite
that,
him.
that comes along after Monacy, but I think there's deeper systemic issues at play for them that it's going
116. All right, so if we hit 2 hundo, I'll match all the gifted until I'm done today. I'm probably gonna play 2 pugs. Nah, I mean that final sucked, man. I don't know. I literally feel like I watched like a funeral. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yes. Yeah, same. Every NA fan watching this shit, like, come on, man. No way Modesty fucking completely single-handedly dismantles our entire region to then just fucking do whatever that was. I mean, granted, it wasn't really Modesty's fault, but like, still. Like, come on, man. What the fuck? By the way, some of you guys were asking earlier. Here you go. That's the stream I stream WoW on. Mob Suite. Oh god, it's gonna be sad. Yeah, he's not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. His mental's been cooked, man. His mental's been cooked. Check Malb's tweet. Is there, bro? Dude's got to be trolling, right? Do 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 do. All right, this is like the adult version of Baby Shark, but anyway. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna run an ad. We're gonna queue a couple of Face It pugs, and then I'm gonna go handle adult shit. By adult shit, I mean gotta go get some groceries, maybe go on a walk, come back and play some WoW and not flom. If you guys hit the goal, I'll be right back.
Even when he goes off to do adult shit, it manages to involve food. Just to let you know, Flom, it's frowned upon to eat an entire rotisserie chicken at the grocery store while you walk around.
The hell? Why y'all talking shit, man? Prismatic, fuck you for talking shit. Barna, thanks for the 65. Trouser, thanks for 200. Nah, that's crazy, man. First off, if I want to eat an entire Costco rotisserie chicken while I'm fucking browsing what they got for my dinner that evening, that is completely okay. How else do you get to flex on all the plebs that you got the Costco rotisserie chicken, they didn't? You know what, though? You know what? What a shame. You guys talking all this shit, and I got the big urge to get a monster right now while the cam's off. Fuck y'all. Fuck you. Yeah, straight from the bottom shelf. Yeah, who's laughing now, you stupid fucks? Bro heard Costco rotisserie chicken. It had to come back. All right, man. Y'all being some real McAssholes right now, chat. Y'all being some real McAssholes right now. Okay? Relic, thanks for the bits. Thank you, dude. No. Match it all gifted, by the way, until I'm done with the strum. We'll see if we hit the goal. All right, let's get it. What up, Dickwed? Dickwed?
English?
Bro, I thought somebody fucking hacked into my Discord. I didn't recognize your picture at first.
Oh.
All right. What, girl? No. I'm not matching those. That's literally... Girl?
How the game's been on Face It. I haven't really played.
Been all right. Even when I win, I feel like I'm losing. The norm. Nah, that's actually... I'm not matching Nori's gift. That's literally... I just got an alert on my phone.
Did I lose that many games?
Nah, there's a soft reset. That's why your rank's still kind of high.
I don't know. Need them to put me at 2,500.
Miles, thanks for 13-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah, Dan Cruz. Of course I'm getting an alert. I just simply answered the call for gifted subs. Nori, we were trying to bait everybody else, not ourselves. How many hours do I have in CS? Like over 20K. Too many. Where does G2 go from here? Pro said, probably home. All right. You know what, Nori, maybe you just go to the store by yourself now. You know what? I already saw the mob street, guys. Empty threat. Oh, shit. Is that Hoo-Ha, the guy that touched water one time and tore a tendon? Anders was getting it, bro. Actually, let me retweet that. Let me like, retweet. All right. I just know if I don't get into the DM a little bit, it's just like... Dexter did get the MVP? Hell yeah! Good for him, man. Yeah, god damn it. How you fucking... So how was your trip? Huh? How was your trip?
Alright, I mean, I only went a couple hours up north.
Oh,
Some
yeah?
trout fishing. Got some trout, ate some trout. Good.
I thought you just went trout fishing. And then, didn't you just get back again? Did you go twice?
No, it was the same. It was the same time. I mean, I've been twice, yeah. But it's been like a few weeks.
Oh, that's a Shroud moment. Holy shit. This is
had
why we
Shroud?
warm up. Yeah, yeah. We talked about this last time too, yeah. That's why I'm having deja vu right now. Having like full fucking blown flashbacks with what you're saying. Oh, dude, this is not good. This is why we warm up, boys. Holy fuck.
Yeah, buddy. Caught some trout, ate some trout. You can suppose like you can eat it raw, so it'd be like sashimi. But I'd be kind of scared.
Oh shit.
So I can go to Vegas now. I'm not doing anything, I don't think.
God damn it. I think we're cooked. I think that ship has sailed, unfortunately. It's all good.
Yeah. Oh, lucky.
So all those things that they just kind of all debated you?
A little bit.
I think saying Falcons Air with no Spirit Vitality Mouse at the event is a bit bold. Should even throw Navi in there.
Yeah. That Wolfie thing though, kind of crazy.
What's up?
The Wolfie getting replaced like
Oh, yeah.
a few days
Yeah,
before
no.
the
Yeah.
MLB. It's pretty silly. Pretty
I
silly,
just-
but it's happened to me too, so I guess it happens.
I mean, not saying it doesn't happen, but that's just like...
I just don't understand the thought process behind it. It's like you've been practicing with these people for months and months now. You have strats, you have teamwork, you have chemistry, all this other stuff, and you're going into the most important event of the year so far for NA or whatever, and you're going in. You're not gonna have any kind of chemistry or strats. I don't know. Pretty silly. Not a good look either. Especially since didn't they just win a LAN or tournament? not too long ago?
They won Philadelphia, yeah. Wolfie went crazy at it too.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
have
yeah.
given 67 gift subs in the
Yeah.
channel.
I don't know. NA doesn't do a lot of brain power thinking.
Alright, I queued it. Holy fucking Shroud. Gotta stop crouch tapping right now. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with it. My favorite knife? I mean, butterflies are probably my favorite. I just used a butterfly for so long that I'm just like changing it up a little bit, you know? Holy, what the fuck? Why did my shit go sideways? I was moving, I guess. There's him, thick CPA. Bro's thriving at this time of the year. Get back to work, bro. It's tax season. Chat kind of dry right now? No? Are you implying that chat is usually wet or moist? No matter, Stiletto. Oh, Stiletto all day. Nomads look meh. Holy shit, hey dude. How'd your WoW raid go? Good. Good. We cleared Heroic, and then we started doing a little bit of Mythic progression. Relic with the gifted sub to Flommy. Thank you, Cheddar. You won gifted. Write it down. What the hell, Eviate? Being toxic and then retracting a message? Commit, you weenie. YouTube chatters are weird. Bros really throw out some fucking crazy energy and then they take back the message. Shave the beard, first time chatter. Thank you. Was F1? I haven't watched F1 race yet, so no spoiler. But people said it was better than Japan, but that's not really setting the bar high. That's not really setting the bar very high, having a better race than Japan, so it was barely better than Japan. Well, at least we're getting the expectations there, you know? I remember seeing you years ago without a beard. So different. I don't think this guy watched. Let's see. When did he follow? Let's see. 2020? Nah. My beard was hella long during COVID. Free Twitch Enjoy. Have you ever put like a normal message in chat in your life? I like reading my chat. Every time I look over, you're just posting some nonsense every goddamn time. Like I haven't streamed for 10 years and seen enough of you fuckers. God damn it, man. Just all the same humans on different accounts, man. It's the meme. It's real. See, this is how it always works. When I want to warm up for a long period of time, or get a warm up in, insta queue, and then as soon as I warm up a little bit and then I'm looking for a queue, it takes forever. Well, somebody's got to do it, Kyre. As if I would ever go and watch the Knicks play. Let's see what. Oh, wait, what is this? Do we actually have something to talk about? How scuffed does this look? Does this look fine for you guys on stream? Ah, fuck it. I'll actually do. I'll do this. I'll do this. Everyone get their merch for Austin, Dallas. Chat, did you guys get your merch? No complaining. All right. All right. So we got. There we go. This looks good. Right here. Right. Yeah. Right here. Ooh. Right here's good. Right here's good. It's on HLTV now. Oh, God bless. Maybe I can get like Twitter. I can't ever get the. There we go. Well, they just link his tweet. God damn it. All right, back to the tweet. All right. Subscribe to the Flom Clips and Highlights channel. We are so back for the 50th millionth time. We are so back. Say hi, YouTube. Even YouTube chat, say hi, YouTube. I got you, EV8. All good, EV8. You look great. All right, so rumors are true. We've decided to accept the trade of our young goat of CS. I can only ask you to direct your feedback to me and not to the CS management staff or players, as we made this decision on org level. Ilia's contract ends in December of this year, and we decided to maximize our chance of rebuilding our team for the future with this trade instead of hoping for last-minute turn of events. That's fair. Rude, face it. Always just buttoning at the wrong time, man. I'm very sad to see Ilya go. Wish him the best. After 4 years of failing to lift CS trophies under the previous management, this roster and the staff have finally landed 6th in the last 2 years for the G2 banner, including Cologne and Katowice. No major, though, but still, yeah, it's been a lot better. It's obvious that he was becoming a bit disconnected from the rest of the team due to his situation. It was very difficult to have meaningful conversations with potential talents without the clarity around his future. Now that the decision has been made, we're going to make the best of the last 3 events of the season and work in parallel to prepare for the next season with ambition. Each is one of the only orgs globally to perform at the highest level in all AAA games. We have a legacy of building. Okay. This is the most okay. Why do we care about what you do in other games? But anyway, maybe that's just me. I'm CS pilled. What can I say? Bro's telling me about his lead. Okay. This is a nothing sandwich, but this does confirm it. I do think that, I at least it confirms this. Like, right, this was the thing. Decided in December that they would they had 6 months left. They could sit there and try to convince Monacy that he should totally stay, but the chances of that happening without some crazy results are pretty slim. They messed up when they let Nico go. I don't think they let Nico go. I think that they said what anybody would say, which is like, we want to nobody that's like on the losing end wants to make it seem like they couldn't actually like do it. No, they just eventually the Falcons set a number that Nico couldn't say no to anymore, and G2 didn't want to look like they just like lost out on a money battle, I guess. But that would have been actually more understandable. Going like, we just chose not to, I think is pretty weak, but whatever. Like, I don't really put too much like thought into that side of things. They were going to lose Nico. Like at a certain point, money is just money, and it's just people are going to sit here and shame others for taking it, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But like, there is just going to be a number where like, it just doesn't make sense to say no to. I'm sorry, but that does eventually happen. And yeah, that happened. And I do think Monacy probably had real intentions of staying with G2. I also think that with how poorly the team started performing, and they maybe underestimated, and Monacy underestimated how much they actually had to do. Like, I just think that was really more so what sent Monacy into Falcons rather than like I don't think it was like a money thing. I just don't think it was a money thing at all. I think eventually he just didn't see a future with G2 and then being able to win games and figured that that was a better option for him. I'm not saying money doesn't play a factor, but you know, and like I said, I could be just like trying to sound smarter than I am. But I imagine, dude, like when Shui comes on the market and like doesn't seem like G2 even attempted to go for him. If you're sitting there, Modesty, and your team's struggling to do well, and feels like you need like something to kind of kickstart the team or like maybe move forward, and like you have like an IGL in terms of Shui become available, and you're not even. Did I take too long? Oh, I missed. I'm yapping too much. But hold on, let me go get unbanned. But I think eventually it just ends up like being a situation where he didn't see the future with G2 anymore, and he didn't trust the management to actually be able to do that. Fuck, I can't believe I actually fucked that up. Let's see. Where is this real quick? Hold on. Let's see. Support. Request an unban. I have to tell him I'm stupid. Unban request reason. I talked too much and forgot to join because I'm dumb. Okay. All right. Requesting an unban. But now that Gatler can edit that part out, you know, it's just, yeah, when we're looking at this, sorry for the different aspect ratio now, but it, I don't know. And there's no way. And the other side of this is like Modesty couldn't have gone to any other org earlier. Nobody was going to be able to pay G2 this amount of money to buy him out just 6 months early out of his contract. Oh, he's going to Falcons, Nori, the team that just won the finals. So, like, it's just ban removed. Thank you. W. All right, requeue. Hill House, what in the fucking copy pasta did you just put? Also, Dexter put his. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why. I still like the biggest thing out of this that I'm kind of shocked is I'd be so curious if Dexter just said no. Or if they didn't even bother to just get, like, you're telling me right now Falcons wouldn't have let them just like, if G2 was just like, can we just have Dexter as well? Like, they wouldn't just be like, yeah, sure. You know what I mean? No way. I see Mom's Twitter, yeah. I'm surprised that like they're going for Hades, you know? Not I was actually a big fan of Hades and Go. I haven't watched him in CS2 at all. Like, right, like you're just like, hey, can I get that shit for free? Hey, I literally told you earlier, brother, and you're still just doing the same shit. Better to join now than risk another ban. Yeah, I'm gonna join. I'm gonna join. Okay, I'm going. I wonder if it's the same people. Imagine they're all just like, wait, oh, dude, it's Inferno. I'm lagging out. No, you did it. What do you mean? You literally brought that shit back up again. What do you mean? Mm-mm. Just leave it, man. We're just circling back on the same thing.
How do we go from Dust 2 to this, dude?
My bad. I was yapping, bro. I got a dog on my feet.
You missed what?
I missed last game. Did you not even realize?
Oh, I didn't know you were the one who didn't join. Yeah, I didn't
That's actually so fucking funny.
Yeah, I didn't even realize. I was like, man, this guy's not gonna join. What a pussy. And it was you.
That you hate Inferno? I do. That's alright. Okay, buddy, you can chill there. I don't know. Hey, who's this guy on our team that I got muted? Oh, yeah, this guy's a creature. Yeah, good thing I got him muted. W. Let's go. Yeah, no, this guy's actually a creature. Let's go. Thank God. Why did you change to 4-3? I was trying to get more FPS in S-Portal when I was playing the PGL quality. Flick Nasty, and he changed his name. I wonder why.
Nasty, dude. Oh!
Oh wait, I gotta unmute alerts.
Oh, on our team. Never mind.
Yeah. All right, wait. You guys one gifted right now. We're matching for the next 2 games. Din, thanks for your 39-month resub. Thank you, dude.
Yo, I play Arch.
I play B.
Oh my god, on the beetle spins, dude. Beetle spin. Oh my god. One makes you run.
One banana. One car.
They're all banana.
I'm gonna play more pugs after this one. One more probably after this. I told Po not to play with him, but I wanted to go to the grocery store with Noria. She's always going by herself. I feel bad. It's playing behind Fountain and One Water. Banana and Planner. Emo. Banana. Let's go. Yeah, Jojo, thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate you. What do you like about this stiletto? I don't know, man. It just looks clean. I just like the way it looks. I like the animations on it. I like the noise. What's up, Cool Flamingo? How you doing? Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome. How was the stream, Jojo?
I'm gonna play like retake car unless you want to take banana.
Have you tried Sprouts, the store? Yeah, Sprouts is lit. Sprouts is where somebody hit our Audi a long time ago. Oh, shit. I actually had a really, nice human. Somebody literally fucking hit the, door dinged the car in the parking lot, and somebody stayed fucking ratted them out. The person, dude. Oh shit. You live IRL rats. That's what I'm saying, bro. I mean, dude, there's so many people that just do shit like that and just like move on. Just hit people's cars and shit and just call it a day.
Their car.
T-ramp.
I'm flashing.
You and me playing the least two important spots on the map is kind of bold from us.
Where are you at?
Right behind you.
Oh, your apps.
Nice. More mid.
Smoke CT. Should we go
Smoke
in?
arch, could go lane.
No, we're good.
We're good on B. Careful lane soon.
One car.
Come in, B.
One more.
They're both there.
What a brain tech, but yeah. I'll never forget that person was like, yeah, we can handle it without insurance. I'm down. Like, it's my bad. Like, they owned it. But then as soon as I think people that don't, like, own fucking, well, fair to say just all German cars at this point, like, goddamn. Bro, if you hit it like Audi or a few other brands, it's just like, dude, like, everything to fucking fix it is so expensive. Let's just say they want to go through insurance after that. And then they tried to say they didn't hit the car. More halls.
One jump window. More jump window.
Gonna boost me?
Top mid one.
Mid.
I'm gonna play in.
They're both wrapping. Oh, maybe not.
One lane. Oh, that was. We take those.
Did you get double netted?
No, I got dinked in halls and then naded.
Oh.
I have Audi A4, but the time that this person hit the car, or dinged it in the parking lot was in 2018, I think. Bucharest insane POV right here. Honestly, this is literally more entertaining than the Bucharest games. You're welcome. If I'm literally putting on a show right here for you. If I could get any car, would I go for it? I mean, like hypercars, or are we saying like just like a really nice car? I mean, if I had my choice, I'd in some capacity I would own a Contextualizing or a P1 if I could have. And there's a few.
Oh my god, did I miss? Okay.
No, I got it. Like, nice cars in general. I don't know, man. There's a lot of nice cars. Servers and shit.
No, mid.
Two lane.
Gotta back up.
Oh, you're good.
Two lane. Could be wrapping.
Maybe arch. Watch out. Or library.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at red right now.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, they could have went back B. I'm gonna regress lane.
Under porch.
Yeah, let's look at left. Bomb down.
That's a bomb. I'm
You can
coming.
get
I'm
it,
coming.
though. He got it. He's gone.
You got the bomb.
For sure gone. Okay.
Yeah. You got it.
It's like dark, I think.
10 seconds.
No, just don't outside.
I'll stop it. He's back all.
Dude, two of them running away with bomb, bottom mid. I shot in between both of them.
Trying to think
My
like
God.
what car I'd want. Like real, I don't know, bro. We went into like a pretty crazy like shop recently, and there's so many things in there. I don't know, dude. For like, cause there's so many fat. Like for myself, I need to narrow it down. I need to know what you want to know, cause I need more. For what? Like just for me?
One car.
One's 1 HP all mid.
I'm flashing. One more in the back left.
One boiler.
Two car right.
One boiler.
Unknown.
Nice.
Nice.
Right. Oh, like the Audi got totaled today. What do I get? I don't know. Noy and I were looking at
Thank you.
like for
You want to try to take King Banana this time? You want to do 3B?
for that type of scenario, we'd probably get an EV. Because Noy and I don't like go very far, so it actually makes a lot of sense. Like we wouldn't, like we don't, if we travel anywhere, we fly, you know.
I'm trying to communicate with my teammates.
Like the Macan EVs actually look really cool.
You have to be friendly.
Fuck you guys. Oh, sorry.
All mid one. Center window.
But that's just like something more for both of us, you know. Macan his ass for what?
He jumped out all mid.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna give you.
Which 7 TV mode are you looking? Well, I'm looking nice with it. Yeah. I think if we ever play Inferno, I think this is where I'm going to play now. So.
Back on again.
Say that. Just depends on who you're playing against that day.
Two smoke mid.
Watch out.
Halls. One halls, one halls. Bro, what are you? Stop. Fucking psychopath.
Left halls. Oh.
Left it?
I think he left it. Yeah, I don't see him halls.
Okay, I'm going B. Walking to B.
He just ran away from all mid. Yeah, they're gonna go B.
You guys.
Water hurt.
One quick flank.
Yeah, one water hurt. One close to you still, I think. Be flanking me then?
First. I hit him with the deagle. He's banana with an op, I think now. No, he on the right.
Sure. Right here?
100% on the right. Yeah. Nice.
Damn. Reported.
Where's your up?
Just drop me one next round.
Yeah, fair.
You're just super old, Flom. What the fuck? Where's my op? Drop me one next round.
Oh,
yeah,
wait,
okay, sure.
No, here. Sorry.
Thanks. Nice flop, dude.
Thank you.
I hate that it's battle score, though. I hate it.
Yeah, I like it.
Looks like he's seen some shit.
Exactly, it has.
Going B, guys. Going B. Or no?
All one into halls. I guess I shouldn't be surprised based on what this guy did before. Yeah, there were two halls.
Yeah, mid, bro.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised that's what got him just spamming, ripping it.
What is that?
Hey.
Smoke lane up, bro. Smoke apps.
I think it's gonna be B. I'm going B.
Yeah, they're up.
The reason why you guys still play FaZe and don't play Premier all the... What?
More raps. Bomb. We're talking about the B.
Yeah. We could... Okay.
Library one.
Oh,
Instead of saying their B, just say smoke CT spawn.
Chad, this is my only one. You guys have until the end of this pug to hit the goal for a not flom stream later.
Reported.
Alright. This is my one. Something came up. And by something came up,
Wait,
I mean...
I know who that is. I know who Flick Nasty is. I know who that is.
Yeah.
I just realized who it is.
Creature.
Huh?
Creature.
I'm gonna push A abs this round.
Yeah, I know who it is now. His picture's the same though, so I don't know why.
I know. No, I know. That's why.
guy. It is that ZV guy.
Nah, I don't.
They fell back.
He's coming over. Chat. And then Nori's using it as an excuse to go get lunch, which I'm down. Double coming in. One made water. One more.
We didn't hit him. We didn't hit him.
No, bro, it was like 7 smokes.
No, the teammate that flanked.
Nice job.
He did hit him. Wait, Tara, what did you hit him for?
27.
Oh, okay.
Oh, three hits for 27 from
That's what I thought. I thought you would have lit him up, but oh my god.
Oh my god.
3. He shot a whole clip of MP9 at 2 people. I thought he would have did some kind of damage.
Pushing A apps again.
Hello? Hello.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, casserole is tough, man. It was tough. Brother, just get up there.
Oh, you wanna go with me?
You're fine. Do your thing. You just do you.
You see anything apps or all mid?
No.
No way. 1 second mid.
You walked them. Okay. One up mid. One up mid and one alt ran away. It's a pug. That's my bad. I assumed too much. You need 2 more. Oh, did you make a party? Yeah, you need 2 more people for your party. Is that what you're saying?
All 3.
In club queue? Yeah, they need 2 more, boys. Looks like they got level 3, 4, and 7. I'd probably keep around like level 4 to 7 here, boys, if you guys can. For the rest of them. Or yeah, I guess you could go 3 again. Fuck it. They need some homies though. Hi, Butters.
Something came up, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, tummy problems?
No. Niece is gonna come over. Want to use the pool. Nori wanted to use it as an excuse to go get lunch. I was like, alright, that's fine. I'm down with that.
What the frick, dude? I thought we were
Yeah.
all day.
Oh, we definitely weren't pucking all day. You're getting 2 max out of me.
Day.
I normally after grand finals never am in the mood to play, but that shit was so ass. I was actually like, alright, I'm down.
Yeah, there's been a couple of tournaments this year so far that the grand finals have been pretty cheeks.
It happens. I mean, it's just like nature of some of these matchups. Aren't so many CS content creators going to Austin this year? What do you mean? You mean I'm going, yeah. I don't know who else is going.
Well, they won a tournament, so they got to keep Dexter and Tessus now, right?
Yeah, aware.
They have to keep. And Dexter carried.
Four mid. We saw 3 at the bottom, and we know there's a guy close alt, so that was.
2 on second mid.
Here. Let's go, car.
Like Dima and Ren, all that. Well, I don't know what their plans are. I have no idea.
One more second mid.
I imagine if they want to go, they can. But I will say, like, I think the demand is just honestly insane for the Blast Austin major. If I'm being honest. Like, as somebody that is going to coast room from the event and working with Blast, like, they're trying to help me out to like I'm not even just giving them to like it was kind of a stretch. It was kind of tough for them to get tickets for extra people.
Yeah, we can still win this game, I believe.
And Blast is usually hella cool with me. Like, so I imagine if that's what's happening for me, I imagine it's probably tough for a lot of people right now. Yeah, it's Blast.
One sandbag with shotgun.
Because man, the Blast people actually treat me so well, dude. You have no idea. These people are fucking dope.
T-ramp.
Nah, no way he did that to him, Brody. Oh my god, twitch.tv/flum.
That's the Max 7 in action right there, baby.
I just heard the Mag 7 from across the map. 4 fucking kills and a 1 tap from the AK. There we go. I said I'll finish this game, and he said, "Say less. Let's get out of here." Nah, that's no.
And now I'm gonna kill a guy crossing.
Okay, if you do that, I get 5.
You get 5?
Yeah.
You get 5.
Yeah, hit that shot for me. Hit that shot.
For you, yeah, hit that shot for me. Okay, all right, just for you, Flom.
Hit that shot for me, bro.
I don't think you get your goal today of 200, so try to get.
I know. I'm not gonna hit it. These fuckers are. They don't want to see me play WoW again.
Oh,
which
that
is
was
fair.
it. I hit it. I lagged.
You lagged.
Oh, I hit it late. I hit it late. Sorry.
Does that count still?
There's one more boy there. We don't have the bomba.
Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Oh, they died. Let's just send it B, or you want to look around a little bit?
It's one arch. He's 1 HP.
Let's see.
They might get info soon. I think Tiger Woods is gonna walk lane. One just ran away from arch. We might have it for free. Could be lane now. That was arch guy. I think he's big pit.
Oh.
Little pit.
Got him backside. Not planning for you. Just planning shit fast.
Alright. Jiggly moto. Actually, I got lane.
Got one? Okay. On a decoy.
Could be apps.
Watch out.
Jiggle both.
Alright. Looking for you.
Well, he found you.
I know he was waiting for you to peek and I just ran at him. He's still looking at pit. The hell, Super? No, Super. I just told the people I was matching all gifted. If we got 200, I'd stream on it again. And people are asking what the channel is. Don't put this on me, Supra. Yeah, Mraz, that fucking sucks, man. I'm sorry.
Big head was in the way.
How do you throw this new one now? Is it like here? It's like here, isn't it?
Where was he?
I missed CT smoke. I missed CT. Careful.
Spawn. Spawn, spawn.
Probably boost. Dude, he was spamming a lot. Careful, 3. Still back all, I think.
Yeah.
I think he's saving.
W stream, cool flamingo. Oh. Wait, wasn't that guy T Steps?
Yeah.
How the fuck? Cool flamingo, I swear to God, you're like typing like it's AI.
There's only one guy left.
Cool flamingo, tell me you're not a bot right now.
Stupid glitch. I want to get up here.
No. Okay, alright. That's all I need to see. Thank you. Wait, did you hear about yesterday? Dude, Oh my god. I still don't know exactly what happened, but this interaction is still just too funny, like, for me not to tell you. So, playing Ancient yesterday. Let's do. Guy come and there's a guy on my team that I have muted that like 100% stream snipes, and I've banned him in chat before, like, cause yeah, it was bad. It was like one of those. Suspicious user comes into my chat during the game. He's on our team, the stream sniper. So I'm like, all right, well, suspicious user comes in, types ! delay, and I'm like, oh, that's fucking weird. I was like, dude, what if it's the same guy, or what if somebody's trying to stream? So I was like. And I kept asking, like, what are you doing? And I said, if you're not stream sniping, just say anything right now. And they didn't respond. So they came in, typed ! delay, never responded ever again. And just left the chat right after that. What are the chances? Oh, he's close. Yeah? Let your homie get him. Okay, your homie. Nice, there we go.
Well, you see...
Suspicious user created and only had 2 messages, and he came in, and it was for ban evading, so...
We'll tag this guy.
Helldivers again? Dude, Helldivers is sick, but... Not right now. I'm on a WoW trip. Like, tonight we have Mythic Raid, so I'm gonna die a lot. It's gonna be something else. Nori was like, how long do you plan on playing WoW? And I turned around and I said, yes. Are you streaming it? This is bait at this point, but yeah, I said if we hit the goal, I'll stream on the other one. No. And I ravaged them. I had like a 1v3, like clean, like one of those like clinical 1v3s, you know what I mean? Like isolate every fight when they were all on the same bomb site.
Yeah.
He dropped me, Penny.
Clinically insane.
And then I 1v5 aced them as well in the game to save us from getting eco'd.
So you carried.
Yeah. I think I dropped like 140 dar that bug on Ancient.
140? I got 141 right now. That's
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was doing. Game was a bit closer though.
Kill the mid guy. Oh, I couldn't get away. 2,
Purple,
bottom mid.
purple.
Maybe all 3.
2 on mid.
Aww.
Thought you owned that guy.
Me too.
Oh, shots like it was on his head.
Yeah. It's alright.
Alright, fix the game.
To get the Mythic Fire Owl, it drops from Mythic Frack only. Wait, where's that, Pixel Cat?
Now.
Spark, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you. Who's gonna watch your WoW stream? Says you, Mike. Oh fuck! He's pushing car, pushing. Ah fuck. I'm like saying pushing, bro. Still got the nade out. The other one's hurt.
He walked past the smoke.
Nice try. Oh, Emerald Dream Raid? Oh, fuck. I don't even know. Can I go one man that?
This guy's just rushing down mid now, see?
Can I solo that? Is that a thing? Yo, Spark, thank you again. Shout out you won from the one earlier.
You're gonna swing or jump Mexi.
What do I want to match? I'm not gifting Twitch Enjoyer. Motherfucker is cooked mentally. Best player I've played with? On a team? Like my own team or just like in the same game?
Give me a flash about mid.
Sure, yeah, do it. Roka's back, bro. Roka's been playing. Roka's been playing. We played against him last season.
This guy's trying to do my play.
Roka has not literally stopped playing the entire time. Actually, that's not true. He did for a little bit. I think he was playing Val. Too mid.
Oh my god, that movement.
In the same game with Zyro. I mean, I've been played with Simple and Zyro at different times on the same. I've queued with Simple a few times when he used to live in the US, and then played against Zyro and FPL. X-base point Zyber if you want to see it deepest. I did win that game though, so I am unironically undefeated versus Zyru.
But I'm an A player.
You think they got head on? Dude, fuck it. Bust out one of these. Nah, fuck it. It's a pretty great clip though, I ain't gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. It's a pretty fantastic clip. One half wall B. Two B.
I
haven't cleared sandbags yet. Sandbags looks good.
One up. Closers.
Ah, that's a bot. He actually hid.
Still 3A.
Your sister hasn't responded yet, Nori? Oh my goodness, she's trolling.
Playing a major final right now? What's going on here?
Did you make sure the pool, like, did you check the temperature on the pool if she's gonna swim in there though?
I'm hurting. We're squirting.
You probably should. They're gonna, what? It's just gonna be fucking cold as hell.
He peeks, kills, and then hides.
How Mythic Ray go last night? Pretty good. We 2-shot both the bosses, right? Or 3-shot. We 2-shot
And then crouches perfectly.
Vexy and we 3-shot Carnage.
She was a hope show for one in the squirting.
Okay, Nori, okay.
Say it again, sorry?
Can you flash half wall for me?
It's been moving so long.
You flash half
You
wall?
mean flash? Yeah. I don't know.
Just put it to the high left then. Just high left.
Yeah. Oh, when when he's caught with his girl.
Flash?
Yeah. Flash it again. Scar. Blind. Oh, hit him.
There's two there. Fuck. One's in water and one's first. Shit, I didn't realize.
Have your girl on a leash. Oh, shit.
Shout out you 5 gifted subs again, because we're matching all gifted. Stabs, thanks to the 5 gifted, you beautiful bastard. Appreciate you. Can we get some nice ones in chat for
We
Stabs?
can still win this game, Flum, if we're lucky.
Yeah. I'm getting at least one at B each round. This guy just fucking gets the smoke down on me each time and fucking spams me from first, though.
I can spend the 1 HP. Do all the smokes. Couldn't kill
Here, I'll
him.
gift the 5 right now early. I'll get it.
Hopefully he hits a shot.
Make sure I stay on target. Hold on, so I don't forget.
Banana in 3, 2, 1. Banana.
As promised, chat. As promised, we're matching them. Alright.
Good job.
I think you're lucky. Nori said we could play one more. My sister hasn't responded yet.
Lifesaver, dude. Nori, the lifesaver.
Mm-hmm.
See why you married her.
We go again.
We go again. Start it up.
Which means more baiting for me. Alright, to the DM server.
Start it up.
Is it an ESL program? No. Did we change? Yo, Super, can you change title? Or I got it. Hold on, I got it. Oh, I know you did. W. Let's go. Tendies! With the 5, 10, 15 fucking gifted.
Stream 360.
Hold on. You like that? You like that? Oh, yeah. You like that? You like that, Tendies? Yeah, it's a weird time to come into the stream. I know. You guys want to see the 10 gifted animation again? You guys want to hear it like that again? You have TikTok streamer vibes. Oh, sorry. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't have nearly enough Subway Surfers. Stabs, thank you so much for the 5. 10 gifted, thank you. Wait, how are you? Fucking math. 25 gifted, chat. 25 now. Okay, hold on. All right, 25 it is. Okay, fuck. Wait. I was just doing 25, dude. Okay, hold on. I need another 10. Wait. Young Dex, thank you very much for the 5. 10 gifted, thank you. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm catching up. Fuck you guys.
FL0M gifted a tier 1 sub to Virgin_noob.
Fuck it. Bro. Oh, shit. It's a fucking mess, dude. Who's letting me do this shit? Alright, that actually might have hit the goal. I have no idea. Or at least close. Alright, let's go hit the DM, though. I think that definitely hit it. We'll still match, though, until the end of this drum. You play tracers on or off, Pony? I feel like you're an opera, so you probably have them on. Good talk. Don't know wall. Blue Jays still make Astana? No, it was only one spot. So when they lost the finals, that was their opportunity. Literal shroud moment. You gonna watch Melbourne or not? Yeah, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try. What's the last team that can make it? I think all the invites are done, bro. I think it's all qualies, and then you have to do it through VRS. I did Sydney last time, so I think I can do it. JM 6 to the 5-month primer. Thank you, dude.
In my prime, but you can have mine.
Holy shit, you're so humble. You changed his end tears res. You've been playing better, yeah. Yeah, I've been enjoying 4-3, dude. I won't lie. I will not lie. I've been frying on it too. I feel like Astana qualifier. Most of my pugs I've been playing better. There's a little something to it, you know, a little bro science going on, for sure. I think it's just Crosshair right now. I think. Instant Mirage. I'm your con player now, dude. Alright, for real, last one though, Pony. Let's get it.
that slump?
I don't know.
Saucy?
I don't think so, no. Maybe? I don't think so. I think those are... I think it's just Crosshair, though. I'll be right back. One sec, chat. I got pissed.
Plum, unban L-Rock from Mythic League, dude.
What?
Top. L-Rock. Guy we just played with is asking for an unban.
Which guy? He was on our team?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do unbans.
Okay. Well, unlucky.
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 The hell house, you fucking getting map core games and now you snipe me over here, bud?
Hey, we just won our last Anubis game.
Oh, wow.
Pretty sure
You guys gonna go queue the club after this? Don't be a bunch of bitches. In the clear. Jif Jaf, thanks for 35-month resub. Thank you. If you 5-stack through it, you just get like, you know, play for like $1 grand of skins for the month. Yeah, it's kind of sick. You 5-stack it all.
Potentially.
Okay, well, lose my number because we're not a knife team.
Never have been.
That's how it always is.
Elo, we're like around 3,300 right now, I think. Just hit it, yeah, 3,301. Right on the dot. I'm gonna give mid a gander.
Oops, I didn't mean to drop these.
One con. One's about to be con.
Maybe this guy?
Molly deep. Apps, there's one.
Cat.
Push under. It's on your left, close left.
I did not see him.
You know, walk underpass.
You guys might be getting flanked. Still.
B is free or A is free?
I think A is free. Where this guy's hiding somewhere.
Split. Bombs and T-spawn.
I'm gonna start walking through ramp.
Yeah, just careful. He might be pushed.
Did you open your Glock?
I think so. He's under balk.
Okay, the ramp. Give me a second. I might be able to get him.
He's still under balk. Under balk. Nice.
looks good.
Who's this guy?
Don't know. Upcon. Sandwich ready.
Tetris now. One Tetris.
Fall down. Sandwich. Oh my god, he swung like.
Good job.
He came through Red Hole. Pretty sure he came through Red Hole.
Not.
You think so?
I don't know why.
I think he just walked up under, to be honest.
You heard him. You heard him like jungle side.
Oh, but I was looking at Red Hole, so he had to have. Yeah, how would he have gone up Red Hole? Well, that's what I was looking at. Anybody got insta window? Pwn, can you hit it?
Yeah.
No, I wasn't. I was looking at Red Hole. Yeah, I'm ending the stream after this, and then Roy and I are gonna go get groceries, and then whenever I'm basically settled in, I'll whenever I'm settled in back home, I'll turn on the Not Flom stream for you guys. Dude, he's in con. I really wish he didn't smoke that.
Oh, ladder. What the fuck?
Ah, I just whiffed so bad, bro. MP9s are crazy though. One more.
Make my way through apps.
Not the guy that killed me. That was him.
One cat. One cat.
Window and.
Dead.
I've gone last.
How many? Wait, you guys make another lobby real quick? I'll promote it for y'all. Let's see. We got 2 people playing. Oh, dude, they needed 1 more. They queued without 5. Wet Willies is in queue and needs 1. Wet Willies is a wild name. 95 and 3. Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
Is that shit or fuck?
What'd you say, sorry?
Which one's Bliat? Shit or fuck?
I think it means a lot of different things.
Oh yeah?
Like based off context, yeah.
Ah, shit.
Wait, push over B. Push over B.
One right side house.
Where this guy pushed underpass or something.
Chop sandwich.
I believe you.
Yeah, he's.
One coming market.
He's underpass, guys.
One window. Underpass. Dude, the 5-7 is so stupid, man. There's an AK down bottom window. AK down bottom window if you can get to it. Stickers look kind of expensive. I don't know. I crafted it. It came with the skull. The skull sticker is worth a lot. I don't know how much it's worth these days. I think like, can you drop me, Pony? Actually, wait, let me ask this guy. Sentry, can you drop me?
Yeah.
Does one of you have insta window? You said.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Smoke on.
Averaging 140 dar, and I'm fucking 2 and 2. Yeah.
They mulling.
Across the
Smoke mulling cone.
One stairs. Dead top out.
Flash the stairs. One more time. Flash it again.
One stairs. I'm going up con now. Stairs dead.
I think CT. Both CT.
Wait. Bad smoke.
Missiles.
Hold me, baby.
One's close.
They literally preceded it last time it was in the game running, so I would assume it is. I don't know why that would randomly change.
I hate you.
Looking absolutely fucking jacked. Holy shit.
Sounds like he went back into market.
Shady looking absolutely jacked. Struggle Submarine, thanks for the tier 3 31-month resub. Thank you, beautiful. Nice.
It's going around the world. The words you were saying, Paul, were not processing.
I can tell.
Yeah.
Bum, bum, ba-dum.
I'm gonna go through apps here, so I can get the guy jump spotting. I'll take that on.
Maybe knife out? Okay, you're doing it here?
Oh, I missed window. How the fuck? I missed window. Can you... Maybe under. They might have blocked my window smokes. Yeah, careful. You got all the nades, Sentry. I wouldn't run down there like that.
Underpass is clear.
Keep flashing the con.
Yeah. Wait. Shit, it's been a while. Flashing.
Yeah, nice try, bud.
I'm looking at kill feed. This guy peeks me.
Two con in one window. God, he's swinging. He swung out con. Oh no, he didn't. Brad, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you. Fucking absolute clown car and connector there.
No, he's mid-side. Go and get ready.
Walking into connector with your back turned is kind of ballsy when we didn't clear it. Like when you're the first one to get in there, it's kind of bold. Man got pop flash into car and walked up backwards looking cat. Like, bro, surely we're at least looking close left, like, because that's a freebie.
Hey Flom, I hope you are having a lovely afternoon. Could you provide some clarity for me? Is it true you are having a kissing booth at your Austin meet and greet?
That is not true, Trouser. You literally started this rumor and are still trying to ask me if it's true or not. Stop lying. Don't stop lying to the people. Brad, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
I got the window smoke.
Any favorite vegan restaurants in Vegas? I haven't tried it myself, but there's apparently an entire plant-based restaurant inside Resorts World that's supposed to be like really cool.
Smoke exhaust.
Bench. Bench up.
Still bench.
Top stairs now.
Yeah, he's still bottom stairs.
Get me on the bomb.
See my aunt for a retirement party? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, honestly, it's not going to be hard for you to find vegan stuff in Vegas. It's like, yeah. Funny enough, I think it kind of goes hand in hand with like, I think there's like a lot of vegan like bodybuilders in Vegas. Like, funny enough, I don't know how that happened or correlated, but just something that like happened. I don't know the lore. So if you look around and just do a little bit of research, I'm sure you're gonna be able to find like a bunch of fucking places. Huh? Yeah. It's.
Fuck you then.
Fuck you, buddy.
Fuck you.
Bottom con. Fuck.
One's cat.
Damn it, man.
It's okay.
Where does the protein come from? Hey, bro, there is a lot of protein you can get from different shit. You'd be surprised. I don't know. It's weird, though. Like, yeah, I'm not sure how that works. Like I said, I've never really deep dived into it, but I've seen a bunch of places like that. I think the trick is low-key, I think they usually make things with like the pastas and shit like that with like different types of beans and stuff like that. And if they can get the texture right, you're basically like double up essentially, right? Instead of like a carb and a protein, then you just have like protein on protein.
You got Insta? Okay. Hold on.
Just done con.
Yeah, sounds so. I'm done.
Nope. There's a cap.
One going cat.
There's 2 connector right now.
One market. One market.
Should I got cat with him instead of sitting there, but
yeah,
might be too late now.
On empty right now. Going bench with the op.
There's 2 here. Still 2.
Underpass 1 HP, brushing up to you.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be the op. Fuck. Really?
They get 2 kills on B. This guy goes in ladder. The whole jungle. When window smokes. Just go B with your teammate.
Can you give me some bangers, dude, at A and just say fuck that? Actually, can you just give me bangers? Come, flash me out. I'm gonna run this guy down.
Don't need it. Call the first one. I'll bang the second one.
Flash. One default, one stairs. Default and stairs. He's dink default. Fuck! I should have had him. Damn.
Might as well just use the fucking Glock.
Oh, that's so emo, bro. Oh, 84 and 1. I'll go back to working mid here.
Might as well just use the Glock if that was gonna happen.
Gotta beat Finn. He's so annoying. I don't know who that is, but
Your mama.
I am trying to get this dub. Oh, looks like he's 5 and 7, so you're welcome. But he did just kill me, so I'm sorry. I'm having a hard time remembering my lineups for mid sometimes, I swear. There's like 17 lineups I know from all the same spots, just fucking information overload in my brain.
B-cat. One close, I'm in.
Yo, blow con smoke.
I got him. I got one. Going con smoke.
He's on.
Middle dead.
He went ladder.
Yeah, he's in ladder.
Yeah, smoke. 2 cat. There's 2 cat. 2 cat walk.
Yeah, 2 cat.
Deep cat fell back on a B.
Maybe through A.
Popping cat.
One's window, I think. I think he jumped window. Could be comping you. 2 top con and 1 ladder.
Oh, damn.
I didn't even hear him drop window.
No, he left ladder, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking dude got a crutch out and everybody just gets picked one by one. Sucks. You wanna do all classic? Get the flashes from me? Yo, come B. Just let me go in front of you, please. Let me go in front. Don't block. Let's go. Backside. He's opping market. He's backside. He's around bench. He's around bench or vent, I think.
Op on site.
That's the fucking B player still bench.
Jail.
Shadow. Nice. I think he knew that, but I just wanted to remind him. Nice try. What a fucking spot.
Angle.
Sorry, I didn't want to backseat you. I just didn't want you to forget that fucking shadow's ridiculous on that. Yeah.
Oh, I was getting ready to swing that ass.
I figured. I just was like,
Yeah.
sometimes when I get locked in, I walk that angle. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing?
There's so many shadow angles. I don't know all of them, but I know a lot of them.
Alright,
Good luck. He had the op, didn't he?
I didn't even hear him blow open the fucking window. I'm getting pug-opped right now. Getting pug-opped hard. I should have just threw the top mid smoke.
I'm on back too.
The top mid smoke is just the ultimate killer to pug-ops. They're fucking useless. One push they ramp. He might have bomb, honestly. Oh, no, he still ramp. The A player didn't get bomb. B player could be still though.
Still ramp. He just grabbed you up.
Where you going?
Going in.
Still ramp. We're walking out now.
Stopping thing. Give me nades. Have a smoke wait. Smoke ramp off or something?
Yeah.
I mean, God. One loop. Great half. Actually, horrible half.
Yeah, no, we literally fucking lost out, bro. I'm playing con. I'll play con. We were, it's just then we I don't know, bro. It was like pulling teeth. Like people don't understand the value of smoking window and top mid. And once that op got online, he just blew the smoke and picked one of us every round, myself included.
I'm in.
I'm mid.
I had a chance. Let's go.
Oh, two more bottom con.
Outhouse.
Surely they just fight him here. This P2K looks cool.
One con.
Bale just had a round, buddy. 2 against 1 tapped.
Maybe. Yo, Jose, can you get a flash this round and flash mid? I'll double window this round with you if you want to go wide.
Okay.
Yeah, we got you.
You're saying smoking top mid is good or bad? Smoking top mid is always good, and you should always smoke. You should do both, so that way they can't use one HE grenade to get a pick every round with the op. That's the way you stop it.
Made it. You have to watch out. Go on the left. Go on the left.
No, go. Go just find Spencer.
No one not move.
I don't hear anything abs. Unless they're walking.
We walking back right palace.
I'll do one ramp and one more palace.
Good timing, con.
I've ramp. Get a boosted window.
Just smoked window. I don't think in. One bottom con. Dead.
It's bomb.
It's bomb.
I'm gonna clear window.
Up cat tagged. Bottom con tagged.
Through palace, I don't see anything. I don't hear anything ramp.
Jungle hurt.
Up through mark.
Jungle. Murder hole.
Jungle and was con.
Half HP.
They're both low then. Could go red hole to B.
Yeah, mark it.
That's fine.
How about the AKs? Pass one. Shoot me.
Oh, it's a Galil. I don't want to risk it. I have an AK. Sorry. I didn't want to risk. I didn't want to risk. It was like, no, dude, it was actually like propped up. No, yeah, it was like vertical in the corner. Like if I, so otherwise I would have.
Shoot it! Shoot it!
Shoot it! I'm sorry, man. Nice tags, though. Good job. They need one more for Club Q, guys, in Mythic League. They need one more. You guys can play it for free. If you guys want the prizes, you do have to be sub. But if you can just play it for free.
Let's out. Flashing high right. Oh.
That's so ass, man. My bad. 2 top mid. 2 top middle. They could have AK out mid right now.
One bench. And a bench. Push right.
So top mid, watch out chair.
Yeah. And just walking through it, like, just to explain it like I'm fucking 5. But yeah, if you smoke top mid right and you don't smoke window, they can just nade top mid. If you don't smoke window, like, and then vice versa. If you have both, you're always like somewhat protected and have a chance to live versus that opera. And
That's the call out.
a lot of people in pugs just throw window smoke and treat it like they're all good to go. Plus, everybody has slightly different window lineups, and some of them have the gap top right.
One in window, one in window.
So, like, it's good for that, too. You know what I mean? Mid-valley, mid-valley.
Swing, swing, flood, flood.
Swarm him! Get him!
Sorry.
Oh, no.
Sorry, forgive me.
It's alright.
Forgive me, please. Stop yelling, please.
I would never go.
There's a gun down.
Ever surprise you, Pone, that I'm a rifler these days?
Sentry stole that one.
Does it surprise you?
Nah, it surprise you.
Yeah, you should be an opera, dude.
I feel like I've really come into my own rifling, though. I ain't gonna lie. It's been fun.
Just use a P250 the whole
dude,
game.
Dude,
I got the stupid glitch. Where I'm fat. Got the fat glitch.
Palace one. Pass.
Out, friend.
Flash about triple.
Out there.
One palace still. One palace hurt. Reloading. Not mid triple yet. Did he?
Triple dead. Molly default. I'm nading default.
One, he's sandwich.
Default in front of stairs.
Triple.
Sandwich still sandwich. One bullet.
Sandwich.
Nice, good job. Bro, where are my bullets going on that fucking palace guy, man? Keizo, thanks to 21. Well done, Keizo, thanks to 21 month reset, thank you. I think leaving connector, not smoking smoking window and top mid, I think is stronger
no,
than.
Thank you, no 5 gifted, no nothing. Just
than con. The hell?
crickets.
Rickets. Yeah, well, maybe if you didn't neglect your stream so much. Sorry, I'm not jumping out window. Bliat.
Bliat. Oh, well, I was just trying to prevent the smoke. You ran into it. Oh, lucky. Whoops.
Smoke over A.
They smoke themselves. He runs through it and just...
Flashing Tetris, one con.
Palace Tetris low.
Last 2.
Wait, what the fuck did I hear?
Flashing over bench.
Tetris Palace, come through, run through. Nice, good job. Dude was self-advertising in my stream, dude? I don't think he's gonna make it as a streamer. He doesn't really know his audience. Bro came into an English stream and just didn't type it in English. Like how they... How are they supposed to know that you're trying to self-promote if they don't, like, come on, man, know your audience. Let's face it, free, yes, but it takes a bit of your soul over time, to be honest with you, and that's not a joke.
Long time in smoke. Watching high right as well.
Thunder up and Molly and apps.
Underpass, 2.
Nice. You both?
Yeah, I'm all at it.
Yeah.
Toss an apps? No?
Another one apps.
Sure. It was a bigger play. He was complimenting our intelligence to use Google Translate to look up his stream. Holy shit. Counterpoint, though, the Google Translate probably won't directly give you a great translation for his name. Therefore, you might not be able to find his channel. So he should have done what you said, but then also put his Twitch channel in English. That's actually the full form of this, right? Close con, close con. One more up cat. Oh shit, I didn't realize I was solo. Oh fuck, I trolled. One up cat, one under. One up cat, one under.
Nice shot.
Under, yeah.
Last one today. Get a 1v1 on A right now. I guess we ramp in like 5 seconds. House and ramp, I think. Oh. Damn. Thought he might have seen him. Guess not. Tough game. Yep.
Under.
Be more mid.
Flashing above.
Under palace, the other.
Yeah,
That
shot me through the smoke. Yep.
49 months, let's go.
Already out at.
Nice fun.
Sorry about that. Doggos were howling. Jojo, go, thanks for the 49-month primer. Thank you.
Armor damage only.
That was ASMR. That was pure ASMR for you guys there. ASMR CS. Oh, 4-3, fart boner. 4-3. Yeah, you challenged top mid for me.
My big box.
Only one flash.
Flashing high left. Blind.
One top mid. Coming out behind mid smoke. He's dead, he's dead. That was it. Oh no, don't throw that. Oh, that works, I guess. Fuck it. Shroud! Shroud! Oh. Upper B. Upper B scout. What the fuck? That just went. How many walls did that just go through? He might have. Nice.
60 and 3, dude. A4 is not the wave.
Get.
Yo, House, on some real shit, when you're in like a sneaky beaky spot, maybe don't throw a flash to announce the world that you're in the sneaky beaky spot before you peek.
It's almost as old as this Flom guy.
Yeah, I mean...
I'm just saying. I'm just
Daddy.
just a suggestion, you know.
Just all you gotta do is say yes, father.
Yes, sir.
There you go.
Flash him in.
No one out mid. Let's do a bad top and smoke. No one out. They can be on now.
One more out Palace. One more out Palace. Bro, where's my A player?
House dead.
Bro, why is my A player in con with me?
Flashing everything.
Nice, good job.
I went con with you.
You just wanted to take a gander at my spot, dude? You wanted to see what it was like? Alright.
You wanted to see the world. The back of ticket sucks.
You have to play ticket every round, dude.
I haven't been. I don't think I've played ticket like once.
Yeah, I have not seen that guy ticket once when you said Soma. Can you wait. Pone, drop me. Pone, drop me. I'm being greedy. I want head armor. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
They just bought AKs last round, so I want head armor.
I have flash.
Flash him in.
Fuck me, I'm
Nothing on mid.
Good map.
Underpass.
I fucked up so bad.
Window.
It could be boosting window. There is two under window. That was hella troll.
Window dead.
Ran back under.
Oh, Judas, thanks for the 48-month resub. Thank you.
Running A.
That was not fun. I need to be on top of the fucking railing. Still learning this spot. I will say that's the most. That is like the most enjoyment I get at CS these days. Is like when I am actually getting a new spot on the squad on Mythic, so I know I'm playing different spots, and I start playing different positions. It's actually really fun to play them in pugs.
He has your con. Same century.
B, I think. Did I just hear a footstep?
Drugs.
It still amazes me how many CS players just get so stubborn and stuck, like not wanting to keep like doing things in the game. Cause like I fucking love that shit. All right, that was my last one. GG's, boy.
Wow.
GG's.
Thanks for carry.
Like, it just helps me like refocus, you know.
He's done. Can we get a fuck flom in chat?
But you got 2 wins though too. Don't forget. Chat, don't forget to queue up the club. Okay, I'm gonna later, bro. I'm gonna plug this real quick before I go. To plug this really fast, if you guys don't know what this is, I'll even hide my face. Okay. This is the leaderboard. This party system is what gives you points for that leaderboard. Okay? This is a party finder. You join this, okay? You set like whatever rules you want. You can set whatever levels you want and people can join, okay? It's a party finder. Once you get into this, when you queue from here, you have to 5-stack. If you 5-stack and queue from here, it queues you into what you see me play all day. Right? Regular face it. So you gain and lose elo like you normally would. Right? If you 5-stack and win, you get points for this leaderboard. Meaning you just get skins for 5-stacking and playing with people. That's it. Like that is all this is. I am literally saying, guys, please play with people and 5-stack. And if you do, and if you have just one of you, whoever it is, the rest of your squad doesn't need to know it, has a subscription, you can be on this leaderboard and just win skins. Is Nate up? Nate's level 3. Oh, from level 1? Yeah. Nate's level 1. But just so you guys know, like, I would love if you guys check this out at some point and play. If you guys already 5-stack or play with people on Face It, there's literally no reason not to do this. It just gives you an extra avenue to get cool skins and shit. Two groups are playing right now, but I would love to see more in the future. Okay. I will be back later. If you guys, we did hit the goal because you guys are absolutely beautiful. If you guys want to follow the stream, there you go. It's Not Flom. YouTube chat. The Twitch channel is twitch.tv/notflom. Okay. I will be streaming WoW later whenever I'm back from running errands, getting groceries and all that stuff. And we'll be doing WoW later today. Okay. Thank you for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you very much for the subs, the follows, the donations. If he's live, I'm going to literally raid and host the guy I'll be playing with later today. Yeah, he is. So I'm going to raid and host the guy that streams WoW every day. And he raid leads for us Most of you guys know him. It's Steve or Triptych. Have a good day. Got to get some groceries and be an adult now and maybe walk around. Who won? Falcons, and it wasn't close. All right, bye, guys. Be nice to Triptych. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful day, morning, afternoon. MRQ starts tomorrow. Holy shit. Kumpo, thanks for the 16-month resub. Thank you. Bye, 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 bye. I'll see you guys later. Bye.